seen, bro. We got the FNCS Global Championship land today, bro. I'm actually beyond hype. Like, I was already hype, and then I saw this crowd and how passionate these people are, bro. And this is insane. Yeah, no, I've been on everybody's stream, bro. I've been seeing everybody's stream. Like, the crowd here is insane, bro. Is there anybody else that I need to add for, like, the, that are also in the crowd chat? This is actually insane. What time is game 1? So we have 30 minutes to walkouts and then an hour and a half until game 1. But, oh my gosh, chat. Clix is not going, oh yeah, Clix is not going live. He isn't, okay. So what, who are the pros that are going to be streaming? There's no Clix. Savage will, Nikoff will. Bro, chat. Bro, just listen to the crowd, chat. Best crowd of all time in Fortnite, 100%, bro. 1,000%. Can I do this as well? I scream, like, bro, chat, did you guys also see, what's it called? The, Rezon? Okay, wait. So what, Rezon, I heard that, like, one of the Asia players that are contesting Peter might go live too. I'll get his exact Twitch in a second. EU is crazy, bro. This is insane. Peter, nah, Peter's not going to. Peter's not going to. What's good, chat, bro? How is everybody today, bro? What time is it for you guys, chat? What time is it for you guys? Wait, let me make sure I can get both my chats open here. Cause, bro, it is 7:27 for me right now, bro. Hold on, I need to.
Okay.
Here. Go here.
We do like the gentleman. You do like
9:30. 3:30 p.m. Dang. Golly.
No, I just scream.
Why do they drag out the game so long? I hear there's 15 minutes in between every game. Because they'll probably do like player interviews. What's it called? And like game winner interviews and everything like that, and like leaderboard. Yeah, bro, they literally got drums and everything, bro. For MA, it's gonna be in Gotaga's channel, not Nikoff's. Okay, let me see. Gotaga, like that? Is that how you spell it? Okay, got you. So I can take off Nikoff for now, and then we got it on Gotaga. Bet. All right. I think we should have pretty much everything we need, bro. I think we pretty much should have everything we need. Ready for globals? Yes, bros. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hype are you guys for globals right now? On a scale of 1 to 10, we got 30 minutes until walkout start, and then an hour and a half until game number 1. 10. Yeah, wait, I need to see if the map changed at all. I haven't looked at like the updated map or nothing yet. Let me see. So it looks like we still have all of the same things. Peter's still triple conned. Gabzera is still conning King. I mean, this map looks exactly the same, right? I don't think nothing's changed yet. This looks pretty similar to me. Okay. All right. Wait, listen to the crowd chat. Bro, like, it's 7 in the morning, bro, and I'm already hyped. How long until it starts? We got 30 minutes to walk out. Like, this is insane. Bro, this is insane. I need to open up some things over here. And then wait, hold on. I didn't see this clip. Wait. What is this? Cold is locked in and not worried about the Offspawn.
Is it actually, bro? How we
What's
feeling,
good,
bro?
Facts?
What's good, bro? The chat
Party as fuck.
Dude,
how you doing, bro? Your mic is ass.
Is it actually, bro? I'm at the Airbnb, bro. They got me
Kinda
set up
ass,
out here,
bro.
but it's all.
Bro, I need
How
to.
long you been live for?
I just went live like 40 minutes ago, bro. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, remember, you're conned by tier 3 pros, bro. You're S tier.
I'm up, bro. I'm already knowing Facts. I'm good. I'm ready.
Bro, chat, what place do you guys think Peter finishes today, chat? What place is Peter getting?
What's
good, Facts?
What's good, bro? The chat
Party as fuck.
Dude,
How you doing, bro? Your mic is ass.
Is
Let
it
me
actually,
get
bro? I'm at the Airbnb, bro.
Alright, there we go.
Was it?
How did Fax City, bro? Fax City even, bro, they didn't even give Fax City a booth, bro, which is honestly insane. Like, Fax City, I'm pretty sure has to watch it from like a hotel, which is like absolutely like, that's insane, bro. The fact that Fax City has to watch it from a hotel is insane. Like, chat, is anybody else live from the arena that we can add on here, chat? Anybody else live from the arena?
Everyone's gonna be better off watching the main broadcast. Unless you're like a diehard MrSavage fan, you know what I mean? Most people are watching the main broadcast.
If Savage wins,
you know, we can go back and get like a win reaction, but I think it'll be too confusing switching the two. I think it's
Is Poyo streaming? No, no, no. Poyo's not streaming. I think the only pros that are streaming is Savage, Rezon. Chap is not streaming. I don't know who else is gonna be streaming yet. Do you think Alex can top 10? It's gonna be difficult, bro. In chat, if there's any small region team that's gonna finish top 10, who do you guys think it's gonna be? Cause like, bro, like, hold on, I need to get my
F.
let me see. Let me go like this. Hold on, chat. I gotta tweet some things out here. There we go. This is about to be a long day though, chat. This land event is probably gonna be like 5+ hours. And there we go. Alright. Should have everything. Okay. OCE, Alex, King. Yo, what's good? Malik, what's good, bro? King came 9th in NA, so he's not top 10ing. That's difficult to say. Wait, let me look at the map again, bro. All right, hold on. I need to make a Google Doc also of all of the off spawns and everything. Hold on. We got to get some things cooking here, chat. We got to be locked in today, bro. Let me keep this open while I get the Google Doc open. Let me see.
I was screaming with them. We need this.
Let me see.
Bro, we need to have this all around the world. Honestly. Yes.
Let me see.
Yes. Yes.
Globals.
Austin Buke, baby.
Offspawn. All right. So we got Peterbot. I'm just gonna get every single person's name on a doc chat, and then we can score it. Peterbot, Epic Whale, Rayto, and then we have Ferdoxy, Tayson, Vino, Coyota. Let me see. Yo, what's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, everybody that I got here? What's good, bro? I'm trying to get everything like set up now so that we can like keep track of all the scores, everything like that, bro. Wait, Chad, there's gonna be Clix offered 50K to a show to stream, but they said no. Do you have a clip of that? How much time is left for the event? There is 27 minutes to walkouts. Pink streaming from the crowd. Let me see. Let me add Pink. Pink. What is Pink's? Is it Pink EU? Is that what it is? Pink. Is Pink even live right now, chat? What's good, bro? We are ready? Yes, sir, bro. I'm hyped, bro. I'm hyped. What is Pink's Twitch, chat? Have I seen Jacob PR's clip of it? Nah, you guys gotta send me some of the clips so I can watch, bro. I literally just woke up like 30 minutes ago. Oh, Pink UK. Okay. Pink UK. Oh, he's not even live right now either way. When is walkouts? 26 minutes. 26 minutes. All right, someone let me know when he goes live, and I'll make sure I can get him on there. What's good, chat? What's good? What's good? All right.
Ich sage, das edit noch mal ein 30% mehr nervös auf der Stage.
Bro, chat, this is about to be so hype, bro. I gotta make sure that I'm chat, do you guys think Peter's gonna get booed? Cause did you guys see that they're literally like blacklisting his face? They're not even, wait, hold on. Bro, I'll show you guys, bro. Look at this, chat. Hold on. Let me find the clip. Let me find the clip. I literally saw Fortnite competitive tweet this out this morning, and bro, they're literally like blacklisting him, bro. Let me see if it's on.
all it takes.
Is this the video? Oh, yeah, this is the video right here. Hold on. Look at this, chat. Hold on. Bro.
This is where it all begins.
There we go. Cold Trio? Yeah, no, exactly. But did you guys see this that they tweeted this morning?
Dropping from
Wait,
the
I think
battle
this
bus,
is it.
trying to make a name for yourself. One win. That's all it takes to etch your name among the
Let me see if
greats
this is it.
and earn your place on the
Oh, okay. No, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
and earn your place.
But like, bro,
Place on the
that
biggest
wasn't as
stage.
bad as I thought it was. But like you got Cooper and Miro holding the trophy here, and then you can like barely
And
see
earn your
Peter here.
place on the big.
Like, that's insane. Ritual's team looking, yeah, I wonder if they're just like not gonna talk about Peter. Like, I wonder if they're legit, like, because bro, they haven't even said Peter's name like at all. Cheetah might actually have the most order out of all players, bro. I haven't even, wait, what'd you say, Pulsar? My bad, bro. Yo, appreciate you, Pulsar. Thank you, bro. And mate tweet, let me see. What did Gentlemate's tweet? Let me see. Pollo's dad message before globals. What was this?
And you know that with Pollo, you know I love you, son. You know you are the best to me in the world.
Dang.
And you know that with Aegis and Acorn, if you guys really wanted it, you guys will win. Good luck, and no matter what, I'm proud of you. Your whole family is proud of you. We all love you, and I love you, son.
Dang, bro. That's so wholesome, bro. That is so wholesome.
Pollo, you know I.
Dang. Yo, Virixon, thank you for the $5 dono, bro. Thank you, bro. This is about to be the best globals ever. This globals is about to be insane. This globals is actually about to be insane. What time does global start? We have like an hour, 20 minutes, but there's 20 minutes till the walkout. So we should be getting going pretty soon here, chat. But I'm expecting as soon as the Fortnite broadcast goes live that, what's it called? We're gonna have like a timer on there. Let me see. Let me see if there's any more tweets I need to check out. Bro, like these, like, dude, this lane is about to be so hype. Probably Twixie. I mean, that's what I would have to assume. You see Reed's map breakdown last night? Yeah, I know, bro. Reed literally was just leaking everything, bro. He did not care at all. Clix is gonna win. It gets delayed, bro. If this gets delayed, oh my gosh, there is no way this is gonna get delayed, bro. Hold on, let me see. All right, chat, call it right now. Who is winning today, chat? Who is winning? We got the full map right here. Who is your guys' predictions to win here? Let me see. Let me see what you guys are feeling like here. Let me make sure I get both chats open here. Peter, Clix, Pollo, Queasy, Savage, Vino, Savage. I watched the wrong M8 video. Wait, what was the what M8 video was I supposed to watch? Let me see if there's a different one. Oh, is it the Pollo interview one? I didn't even see this right here with all their players. Okay, bet. Let me watch this one too. I haven't even seen this one.
I feel great, especially after winning last year, so I have to win this year as well. I feel great, especially after winning last year, so I have to win.
Yo, Byron with the 200 bits. Let's go. Thank you, Byron. Thank you, bro.
I don't feel like some pressure on me. I feel really good. I'm ready to play.
I feel amazing. I'm excited to play in front of the crowd.
Bro, I'm proud. I'm proud.
I just want to win. That's it. I just want to leave the trophy and be happy.
My personal goal is just win.
Marius, let's go, man.
Swizzy. My personal goal as well.
I think it means a lot, especially since the tournament here is in France, so there's a lot of Gentlemate fans here, so
yeah.
I mean, it's great.
I'm proud wearing M8 jersey, and I really want to win in it, so M8 fans will be happy.
It feels amazing.
Thank you for support. Thank you everyone who is watching us. Thank you everyone who
Bro, chat, does M8 as an org have the best chance to be able to win, chat?
For you.
It means a lot.
Because they have what?
Supporting.
They have
It's just awesome. Cheer for us.
Vanya's trio.
Gentle.
Gentle
mates.
Pollo's trio.
Gentle mates. Gentle mates.
Who else did they have, chat? I mean, obviously everybody that was just in that video right there. Swizzy. 100%, yeah. Because what? They have this team right here. They have this team. They have this team. Oh, yeah, bro. Like, they could literally have the entire top 3. Like, that's actually insane. You appreciate you, Ninja. Thank you, bro. Let me make sure everything's good on both these things here. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, Peter's going to win. I'm calling it, dude. If Peter somehow wins, that would actually be insane. Oh, wait, they're backstage right here. Who else back here?
Yeah, okay. Too many people now.
There's Nikov.
For you, it's like.
Yo, appreciate all the follows, chat. If you guys are new, make sure you guys follow the stream. If you guys are new, drop us up on the YouTube. We're going to be watching all of today of Globals and all of tomorrow.
Time to win. Good job, Fred. Really good job.
Tayson is winning on everything. All right, hold on, chat. I want to see your guys' final, how you guys are feeling about these off spawns. All right, chat. Who wins off spawn? We got Bakapars and Pump versus Adapters team. Spam which trio's name you think is going to win off spawn. This one, I have zero clue, bro. I honestly could not tell you who I think is going to win off spawn here. Probably Bakapars and Pump if I had to make like a just shot in the dark prediction. All right, King's trio. Let me see. A lot of people are saying, I mean, this is kind of 50-50. It's kind of 50-50. Who cares? All right, King's trio versus Gabzera's trio. Who you guys think wins that one? Pars my goat. King. All right, I'm seeing a lot of kings right there. Yo, what's good, Jamie? What's good, bro? All right, let's get on to some of the bigger ones. Ferdoxy versus Tayson. Who wins the Ferdoxy versus Tayson off spawn? And what do you guys think the score is going to be also? I'm low-key leaning like an 8-4 to Ferdoxy. Let me see what you guys think. Fred, Tayson by far. Tayson 8-4. Tayson winning globals. Okay. That is, there's a lot of mixed opinions in here right now. Okay. Tayson clears. Okay. All right. Vico Vino Flixie versus Rise Yuma Koyota. Who do we got in this one? Yo, Matrix with the 10 bits. You see Hydra got banned from LAN? Yeah, I saw that. I heard it was because he was like touching the setups or something though. That's what I heard like somebody saying, but I don't know why, like the full reason why he did, but yeah, I saw he got banned from LAN. What's good, Matrix? How you been though, bro? Vino 6-0, then they leave. Vico. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Vinos. All right. Probably the most impossible one to predict. How do we think this off spawn fight is going right here? The Peterbot versus Rado versus Epic Will. Does anybody have any clue? Like, what do we even think about this one? I literally have no clue how this is gonna go. Peter 12-0, Peter 9-3, Peter's teeny stratting. Bro, this one is actually gonna be. Yo, what's good, Froggy? What's good, bro? Peter 7-4-1. If Asia leaves 10-2 Peter. Bro, I saw some things that some people think that Peter's gonna surprise con Pixie right here. Do we think that could happen, chat? Do we think that they could get surprise con here? Peter's probably teeny stratting. Do we think he's more likely to teeny strat or land on Pixie? Because, bro, they landed at OXR earlier in the season. They did well out of it. Like, I don't know, bro. Possibly. I just don't know, bro. I don't know. All right, let's see. Oh, wait. We got Savage and Reese on.
Yeah, like he's nice. Is he fully on focus? No, it's just.
They land on Pollo. I don't think they're gonna land on Pollo every single game, bro. There's just no way they're about to land on Pollo every game.
Wait, is this super power?
How long until it starts? We have 17 minutes or 16 minutes now until broadcast, and then like an hour till the game start after that. The matches start in an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll run predictions 100%. I'll donate 1K bits if you predict who wins day one right now. Wait, chat, help me out with this. Who's winning day one, chat? Who is winning day one? Who is gonna be in the lead after day one? I need some help with this. This is for 1K bits right here. I low-key think it might be Pollo also, because if I don't think Peter, like, do we think Peter's gonna land on Pollo on day one, bro? Like, I feel like day two 100% probably, but like day one, I'm trying to decide between Pollo and Queasy here. Queasy's team still just scares me a bit. Like, I know Queasy's the land goat, but this team has just been so like hit or miss this year. Queasy, Pigstorm and Demus? That would be surprising, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna have to say Pollo. I'm gonna go with Pollo, Acorn, and Agers. I'm gonna say they're in the lead after day one. Pollo's trio. That's who I'm going with. Which time does day one end? It'll probably be like 5 hours from now. Probably, something like that. Wait, I'm gonna go back to what Rezon was saying. Oh. Wait, I need a translator, chat. What are they saying? I need a translator. Clix? Chat. I don't know, bro.
You're just trying to piss everyone off.
No.
How are you, bro? I'm good, bro. How are you, man?
And they love me too, of course. Definitely. Nein, ich habe keine Expectations. Also ich denke mal, wir werden schon so Top 10, Top 5 kommen. Aber so, wenn es nicht passiert, dann passiert es nicht.
Habt ihr Search gefixt?
Ja, für Team.
Gut.
Nein, Spaß. Nein, wir haben schon Search gefixt, ja. Okay. Ich werde auf jeden Fall Spaß beim Zuschauen haben.
Aha. Ich check.
Golly. All right, chat. What place do we think MrSavage, Chap, and Rezon finish? I have them in 10th place. I have Savage's trio in 10th. Like, I really need to see how they come out game 1, though. Like, the way that they come out in game 1 is going to determine their whole, like, tournament. Like, if they're just keying trios, bro, they got to surge trade. They got to surge trade. What time are games starting? In about an hour and 14 minutes. Let me see. What you guys feeling like? 8th. What's your top 5? Wait, let me see if I can pull it up. Here. Let me try to pull up my predictions. Wait. Let me see. Bro, look at the stage, chat. Like, this is insane.
I'll talk to Maris throughout the show as well if I need to like turn down the game and the microphone and stuff like that. We can do that. Okay. Now we got Pete.
All right, so these are all of. Wait, let me make sure this is the right thing. Yeah. Okay. These are my predictions, chat. W or L predictions right here. Let me know. W or L predictions. I got Poyo in first, Queasy second, Venia in third, Pickstar Medimus fourth, Kanata fifth, Peter sixth, Click 7th, Vino 8th, Cammy 9th, and then Savage in 10th. And my honorable mentions are these two trios. Offspawn, I got 8-4 Tayson, 9-3 Vino, and then Peter 1, I literally have no clue how that's going to go. What would you guys change in this prediction right here? If you were to change something from this prediction, what would you change? What would you guys change from this predictions? Switch Nada and Clix. Bro, Kanata's team has just looked better recently, bro. They've just looked better. Cooper in 8th. Click's either gonna top 5 or dud. I feel like 7th is just fair for Clix right here, bro. I feel like 7th is fair. Vino at least 6th, where I have him at 8th. He's just conned. Like, yeah, bro. That's the thing with this globals map, though, chat. Like, bro, there is literally, like, look at the amount of just crazy teams that we have on this map. Like, finding a fair spot for all of these trios in the top 10 is almost impossible. Because there's way more than 10 good trios on this map. Like, Visuals, Brazen, and Diminished could be, like, one of the most surprising teams also. Because I don't see anybody predicting them top 10. But, like, they could 100% top 10. You'd put Peter higher. Dude, it's just so hard to predict what in the world is going on with Peter today. Like, I have no clue. Best trio lobby ever? 100%. Yeah, definitely. Because, like, bro, I don't have Muzz in my top 10. I don't have this trio in my top 10. I don't have, like, Mixon's trio top 10. Yeah, this is going to be so hard to, like, predict. Holy. All right. Let's see. We got some more of the players in the practice room here. Chad, do we think that this is about to get delayed? Or do we think this is going to start on time? I really hope that this starts on time. I really hope that this starts on time. Yo, people, appreciate the membership on YouTube, bro. Thank you, bro. 100% delayed is insane. Ozzy Bucky, you're talking about Peter probably not landing Dystopia a single game. That's definitely possible. That 100% is possible. I don't know, bro. Who's here? Yapko. What players are back here that we can spot, chat? Let's see. Is that Cooper right there? There's Cooper.
Hello, moin.
This is like 50k viewer.
Who stream?
I'm on stream.
Oh, how do you say like, what's good in German?
Was geht?
Huh?
Was geht?
Was good?
Was geht?
I see 50 back there. Who else? Who else can we spot here, chat? Who's that back there? Who is that?
Good luck.
Yeah, no, the Gentlemates fans are going crazy there, bro. Every single Gentlemates player is about to get like the craziest, like. Oh, there's MrSavage. MrSavage.
Lass uns hinsetzen, Alex.
What is Gentlemate? It's a M8. It's the org. It's an EU org. When does game 1 start? Like an hour from now. Yo, Pumpwin with the resub for 4 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Pumpwin. I appreciate you, bro. You're the GOAT, man. You are the GOAT. Alright, so Fortnite has 9 minutes on their broadcast. Alright. 9 minutes on the Fortnite broadcast, and then we can go to them. What is oh my gosh, this is fire. Bro, look at this setup, chat. This is fire. Oh my gosh. Bro, they got the... This is fire. This is actually insane. When are going to be the walkouts? Hopefully. Yo, Pumpwin with the 5 gifted, bro. How are you doing, Pumpwin? Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Hey, everybody say W Pump in the chat. Appreciate you for the 5 gifted, bro. W Pump, bro. You're the GOAT, man. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Bro, this is a fire setup right here. Alright, so we got 9 minutes till that. Wait, Savage is live too. Wait, Savage? Oh, Savage is on the broadcast right now. Okay. Wait, is Pink going live, chat? I don't know if Pink's going live or not. Okay. Fortnite live, yeah. They're just on the little countdown here. We got 7 minutes till that. So we'll let's see. Let's do one final look at the map right here before we get into it, because it's about to be Clix is live. Bro, are you guys capping? Or is Clix actually doing a little surprise stream here? Oh wait, Clix is live right now. Wait, is he just about to be streaming the broadcast though? Is he gonna be streaming the broadcast? Because I swear I saw that what's it called? I swear that Clix did. Wait, let me see what Clix tweeted. Clix. Bro, yeah, because Clix literally streaming, not streaming LAN, they can't fix comms. But I mean, he's live right now. I mean, hey, if he streams his POV, that's a W, bro. That's a W. Make the streams louder, your voice is too loud. Yeah, I mean, I'll make the streams louder, but I mean, they're literally speaking a different language. Like, I don't know what they're saying. Like, I can make it louder, but like, I don't know what they're saying. Alright, so we got Clix. If Clix is actually gonna stream this, that's fire. Yo, Veer with the resub for 4 months. And Charlie with the resub as well. Thank you guys, bro. W subs, bro. Thank you. Yo, what's up, my GOAT? Clix is winning today. Yo, Veer, I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. How have you been, Veer? Alright, I'll put Clix up higher here. We'll put him like right there. There we go. Alright, 6 minutes till the broadcast starts. Dang. Victor V, wait. Is Victor about to be streaming the Offspawn? Hold on. What is Victor V's Twitch? Is it just Victor V? Someone let me know what Victor V's Twitch is. What is Victor V's Twitch here? So I can get him added on here. It's Victor V. Oh my gosh. We might get a live POV of the Offspawn fight. Alright. I'm curious on how many of these guys are actually streaming. I mean, but Savage said he's streaming and he's still showing the broadcast. Like, everybody's just showing broadcast right now. Alright, chat. So what? We'll go to the broadcast in like 5 minutes. Let's take a final look at this map right here. Call it right now. Give your final prediction on who is winning right now. 5 minutes till the broadcast starts. This is going to be one of the most hype lands ever, chat. I'm excited. This is actually about to be one of the most hype lands ever. I'm saying Pollo, Acorn, and Adri's win, but I wouldn't be surprised if Queasy wins. Clix winning would be kind of crazy. If Clix's first ever FNCS win is a LAN, that would actually be insane. If Clix's first ever FNCS win is a LAN, that would actually be insane. Yo, what's good, Rob? What's good, bro? Queasy not top 10? That would also be insane. Chat. Let me see. Bro, I'm just... Dude, Ping walks in Malibuca also. I just don't know where... Chat, where do we think Malibuca's trio finishes here? 20 gifted on Clix not winning is insane. Epic went live too. Okay, I'll get him on there, but we have what's it called? We have Victor B on there too. Wow, bro. This is my first stream. What's good, bro? Appreciate you being here, play. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. All right, let's see. 4 minutes till the broadcast starts. Dude, this is about to be so hype, chat. Like, we have so many off spawns to watch. So many crazy strats that have been getting hidden for so long that we're going to get to watch too. Like, this is actually me insane, bro. Follow the stream if you guys are new. Sub up on YouTube as well, bro. We're going to be watching all of today and all of tomorrow, man. Let me see. Wait, they look hype over here. They're getting hype over here. Alright, wait. Wait, who is this again, Chad? This is Flixie, right? This is Flixie, right? Clix ended his stream? It's literally just loading for me right now. Is it doing that for all of them? Now Savage's stream is what? Dang, Clix might have actually ended his stream. Dang, bro. Alright. So what, is Pink just not going live? I'd have to assume Pink might just not. If Pink goes live, I'll re-add him in a little bit. But we got a lot of people on here, so we gotta start taking some people off soon. Alright, 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. Let's just keep it on here for now. Let's keep it on here. Alright, there we go. A small region team will top 10. I'll put 20 gifted on the line. What small region team do you even think is gonna top 10 though? Like King's Trio or... Dude, Alex is just in such a rough spot. Alex is in arguably like the worst drop on the entire map. And he's probably gonna get keyed by Acorn. King is contested. What small region team is in the best spot right now? Like, I mean, maybe like Vortex or Strikers Trio, maybe. MA fans are crazy. Yeah, no, MA fans are crazy. Look at Stack Tweet. Peter say he's winning like a new one, or let me see. Wait, let me put this up and then I'll like the tweet of Peter. I saw Peter's did Peter tweet anything new? Let me check it. He tweeted out an edit, and then oh yeah, I saw this right here from the under the Stack tweet when he said don't count us out. I saw this. Bro, chat, Peter, Code, and Ritual really think that they can win this. Like maybe, but I don't know, bro. I was Stack tweet a minute ago. Let me see. Oh, okay. Wait, I see it. Let me pull this up. Let me see.
They're watching your ass, bro. I hope you fucking go crazy on God.
I'm on everything I love winning.
Let's fucking go, bro. I like that, brother. Go fucking crazy, bro.
On everything Peter loves, he's winning, chat. Do we believe that? Yes or no? On everything Peter loves, he's winning. What do we think about that? Well, there's got to be he's got to have something crazy cooked up. He's actually got to have something crazy cooked up. 100%. Nah, no. If Peter wins, or if Poyo wins LAN as the MVP, you think he will overtake Peter in the GOAT debate? Nah. If Poyo's the MVP of this LAN, he could be like top 3, probably like 3rd all-time max. Like probably closer to 4th though. He'll probably be like 4th all-time. If Poyo wins this LAN and he's the best player, chat, where does he rank all-time? To you guys. Where would Poyo rank all-time for you guys? Oh my gosh, chat. Listen to the crowd, bro. Listen to the crowd. Oh my gosh. Let me turn this up. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is sick, bro. They got the drums too. Nah, this is fire, bro. This is fire. Oh my gosh, let's go, chat. Let's go. Bro, I hope they do the walkouts how they did last year, like, and not how they did at the Pro-Am, bro. Like, I want them to, like... Yes, we get to do the walkouts right here. They need to do the walkouts right here. I don't want them to do walkouts like Pro-Am. It's so much better when they're actually walking in.
33 of the world's best trios backstage waiting to compete for the ultimate prize in Fortnite, the Axe of Champions. But they'll be doing
this
it
crowd
in
is so
front of a
insane.
waiting world, and they'll be doing it in front of these watching eyes here in Lyon.
Dude, I'm literally getting chills from this crowd, bro.
But incredibly loud voices. Leon, set,
Wait, let me turn this up. Oh my gosh, bro. This place is like packed too. They got the flags and everything. Oh my god.
Hi, Frankie. Hi, Fortnite fans. So good to see you there. Bonjour à tous. Bienvenue à Lyon. Bienvenue en France.
Oh my goodness,
What a pleasure. Quel plaisir. Quel kiff.
bro. We need every land in EU, bro. Like, the EU crowds literally aren't even comparable to NA.
Et vous l'avez vu pour ce Fortnite Global Championship.
Oh, there's the trophy, chat. Wait, can you guys see this? My camera covering it. My camera's kind of covering it. Hold on. No! Dang, I hope you guys get to see that. The trophy actually looks nice, bro. Oh, there it is again. You guys can see it now. It kind of looks like the Pro-Am trophy, but I like it.
Crowd, I have to say.
Yo, Quay with the Prime for 2 months. The land is going to be goated. I know, bro. This is about to be fire, Quay. Chat, where do you guys rank that trophy on a scale of 1 to 10? What do you guys think about that? Yo, Calvin with the $2 also. Do you think Clix can win? I think he can definitely win. It's going to be difficult, but he definitely can.
It is not just the Axe of Champions and legendary status.
Why isn't it in English? Wait, what do you mean?
Incredible
She's literally speaking English.
Created by Thomas Light. You might remember they created the trophy
I like the
back
trophy, bro.
at
That's
the
clean.
FNCS Pro-Am in Los Angeles back in May. And now they have truly exceeded themselves.
Exactly. Big shout out. Énorme bravo à Thomas Light pour la confection.
The other guy, oh, I mean, bro, because they're in France, bro. They don't, like, the main language in France is not English. But I think they did this perfectly because they did it for someone that can speak French and then someone that can speak English. This is perfect.
Absolutely wonderful. The question now, the only question now is, who's gonna win this trophy, Frank?
That's a question that will be decided tomorrow on Championship Sunday. Right now, though, we should try and find out a bit more about some of those teams. So, on y va. Let's head to the desk.
Thank you so
much. All right, are we
Frankie
getting our
and
team
Benji.
previews here or what?
Bam. Welcome to the Fortnite Global Championship.
You're just gonna win,
This
we
is
all
what
know.
it's all about. We fought all
It's
year
gonna
long
be
across
difficult.
several
Look at Levin, Vivid, and Zeke, man. Bro, Levin is so massive.
Now we launch from one
Bro, look at how big Levin is, bro. Oh my god.
and only one trio will walk away.
I appreciate you, Draco. Thank you, bro.
What's going on, everybody? My name's Zeke. Joining us here on the analyst desk. You know him, you love him. It's Vivid. It's Levin 2K. My
all right,
friends,
53 minutes till game one, chat. We look like we're on time so far, chat. Everything looks like it's on time.
Zeke, Levin, Fortnite fan. We've been talking about this all year. Sometimes setting aside the importance of winning a major to talk about the qualifications.
Bro, this is so high. Look at them jumping back here, chat. Hold on, let me turn this up.
To play at, this is what they dream about.
Yeah, I'll make it
It
louder.
doesn't get better than this. I mean, this is everything we live for in the Fortnite community. The best weekend of the year. And I mean, look, I've spoken to the players. They're ready for this. This is a new atmosphere. You think you've played at a LAN before and experienced that pressure. This is something completely different.
That's
Oh
right.
my
If you're joining
gosh,
us here in
bro.
the venue and you can hear
This
us,
atmosphere is insane. Like, could you imagine playing in this?
but then we'll actually have some very talented French commentators who'll be
That's what I'm
kinda
saying,
talking
Nathan,
you
bro.
through the action. If you guys are watching from
Like the
home,
win,
that's the difference,
if
but
someone on
in venue,
M8 or like Havoc wins a game, oh my gosh, the crowd is gonna go
for.
insane.
Obviously, we took a little bit look at the trophy there with Frankie, but there's quite a bit of prize money on the line as well. $450,000 for the trio that comes in first place.
I mean, you know, 12 games of Fortnite,
450K.
450K. Seems pretty good to me.
Wait,
Not too bad.
what is
There's not only
450K
gonna be
divided by
one trio,
3,
of
bro?
course, walking away with a lot of money. There's
How much
actually
is
gonna
that?
be a
450
lot
divided by
of trios
3?
walking away
150K
with a
each for
lot of
first?
money this weekend. Big prize pool, a lot of money on the line.
Didn't Cooper? How much did
We
Cooper
set
and
aside
Miro
the money
win?
a lot. We
Didn't
gotta
they
talk
win like
about the
half $1
prestige
million?
that comes with an event like this.
I swear Cooper and Miro won like 500K, right?
You're a money man like my
Or am I
guy Vivid
tripping?
over here. Maybe the money ain't too big of a deal. But what is a big deal is that
500K.
trophy. I mean, it is a beauty.
Yeah, no, that's...
Big shout out to Thomas Light, man, for hooking this one up, because
That's
this
insane.
is something that every player on this stage
Wait, what
will
did
want
Clix
to get
tweet?
their hands on.
That's right. And, you know, taking a trophy home, you know, saying, hey, I'm a global
Clix is doing his
championship, load up,
annual
stream. Oh, what's
Aura
that in the
Farm
background?
picture
My
right
trophy?
here.
Not a big deal. We can't also forget a brand new Axe of Champions 3.0. I would like to be the first person.
I'm good,
to take
Recco.
hold
How you
of
doing,
that,
bro?
right?
I'm good, bro.
So much on
I'm
the
hyped,
line.
man.
But of
I'm
course,
hyped.
as I mentioned before, some of the best trios in the world are all competing on this stage. Let's take a look.
Acorn
at
wins
the
this lane. He's
lobby.
gonna be
Let's
the
get a-
first player
get
to
a
win all
picture
4
of what we're going to be
FNCS
seeing
pickaxes.
happen here.
Dang.
Obviously, it's been fun all year long, right? We've been NNA and
There's the
EU
lobby
kind of
list.
separate, but now under a single battle bus. It's about to get chaotic.
Yeah, absolutely stacked. Of course, a lot of people are going to look towards the names. I'm looking towards the regions. Of course, the global championship, 7 regions represented very, very well.
I mean, look how much talent here is on this screen. You got some of the best IGLs of all time. You got some of the best fraggers of all time. You got a couple of icons on that page as well. I mean, there is so much talent playing in this lobby this weekend.
Look at Biko and Rezon, man.
You know, when you
look
take a look at that
look at
list, it is
Zora,
insane to
man.
think about these players.
Cold and
just think
Ritual.
about how
Dude, are they just
successful
not
this
gonna
already
show
is, right? Like,
Peter?
how many trios didn't make it
Queasy,
here, right? This year in
Tayson.
particular was unbelievably fierce. But now we have to kind of question, okay,
Savage,
wherever
Hydra.
region we're at, we're kind of going in and we're thinking, bro, it's not just my region I'm going against. It's 6 other regions I got to be constantly thinking about. Well, what would
Wait,
they
who
do?
is
What's
this,
their
chat?
strategy?
Who is
Yeah,
that?
exactly, Zeke. That's the beauty of a global championship. We're taking play styles from 99 different players, 7 different regions, throwing them into one lobby. The clash
Appreciate you,
is
streams. Thank
always
you, bro.
so amazing to watch, just from the early game all the way to the end game.
And boys, we get to watch it together. I mean, it's gonna be a good time today.
No one knows.
It is so exciting. Of course, it's not just us hanging out talking about Fortnite with
Oh,
you
that's
guys.
PH Zen?
We also
Is
have
that actually
Mini
PH Zen?
Miner and
Okay.
Kelly Link. Let's toss it over to them to get their thoughts.
Thank you so much. Zeke Kelly here, joined by Mini Miner, and we are currently in the player lounge where the players just behind the camera are getting ready. We can see them all grouped up, strategizing, getting
Dang.
ready to get in the game.
Wait, chat, when do we
I
think
know we're
walkouts are
ready,
gonna
and I
be?
know
Like,
you
do we
guys
think
are
we have
ready,
like
but as
20
you can see,
minutes
we
to
have a little bit of
walkouts?
time, and we wanted to break
Like, are they
down
gonna do
what's
it
going
30
on
minutes
around
before?
the map.
Yeah, now we want to take a look first.
I mean, they're
at the
just talking about the
northwest
map,
side
right?
of the map. Lots of talk about
15
Queasy's
minutes?
team in particular landing up here to
Yeah.
the north side of the map. The high.
I mean,
This is a
walkouts,
really
I don't know how
great
long
spot
walkout, but if
for
they're
them to
planning
talk
on
about.
starting
Hey, but
game
this team
1,
looked like a team that could win.
okay, let me turn this down by a little bit. If they're planning on starting game 1 by in 49 minutes, then they gotta have enough time to do the walkouts, get all the players in the game. Like, they gotta do it relatively soon, because that takes a minute, bro. And if they're planning on starting game 1,
names around here that they can look for tags on. Of
like,
course,
they gotta
with the
do it
teams down
soon.
to the south. But Kelly, these are some big names around.
Why are they
I mean, let me
yapping
say,
so
with
hard,
Aspire
bro?
being able to
That's
build
what
up
they're
their
gonna be
search
doing
tower
all
here,
day
you know that in
today.
this season, a lot of people are crash padding on, but having that natural height on top of building it is giving them a bunch of protection, and they need that protection because
Okay.
look who is landing around them. You got Must to the northwest.
What time is
Mr.
walkouts? We
Savage,
have
Reason, and
no
Chuck, who have been
clue. I would have to
absolutely
assume probably
impressing
like
everyone during the Div Cups just to the north of them.
20
Of course, can't forget
minutes,
about
maybe?
Quincy
I don't
Alonso and
know.
Higgs. We have Kanata Rapid Bolts, King, Phaser PHZ, and then of course, if you guys have been watching the 1v1,
Appreciate you,
the
Angel.
last few
Appreciate
days,
you, bro.
Arc has been on an absolute tear. So to have those names around you, it's probably good to have a little bit of protection.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of good.
Do you think Peter's gonna get cheered or booed? I don't think they'll boo him.
Downside to this drop spot, I guess.
I don't think he's gonna get
really
booed.
good surge, loads of loot in that drop spot. The one downside that they're having is the lack of metal at this drop. So they don't have absolutely loads, and they do solve that in 2 different ways. There is a bunker just about here, and of course, because this is a drop spot where they get that queen.
Chad, do you guys think
that
Peter is
bunker
gonna get
whenever they
booed?
like,
Yes or no?
whether
I don't
at the
think
beginning
so.
Or of course, maybe they want to rotate in their
I don't
lane,
think
refarm
he's
some of
gonna
that
get
metal
booed.
as well. And what they can also do, as you mentioned right there, Muzz is up there. They can rotate all the way up to here and refarm some of the
Yes,
metal
yes,
resistance
nah.
space to the north. And
If
then
he
of course,
lands on
some really
Poyo,
nice
yeah, now if he
positions.
lands on Poyo,
Yeah, even if
it
Zone
could
goes to
start
the
to get wicked.
southeast,
I'm
they
not
still
gonna
have
lie.
so many static launch pads there, not having to worry about wasting their mobility in the middle and late game, so they can go over to the northwest, get that metal, like you said, and then rotate anywhere they need to. But speaking of rotating, we need to rotate to the now southwest side of the map because we have another big name landing.
Wait, Chad,
over
did
there. And
any
of course, it
wait, is
Vico,
Clix?
Vino, and Flixie.
Is Clix
This has
just
been a
not
team that has
streaming
been on
then?
everyone's eyes.
I'm assuming Clix
Essentially,
is just
since
like
they formed
not.
earlier
I need to
this
start
year.
taking some
But
people off
what we
here.
thought was
just want to make sure I have. Oh, why did the Fortnite stream just go muted? And I need to refresh all this. Nice, man.
Going to throw a whole new spanner in the works of their drop spot, Kelly.
Yeah, and it's going to kind of throw a little bit of an
Clix
issue for the
ended?
teams
Okay,
that are landing around them as well. Obviously, Vico, Veno, Clix are going to be looking for some potential tags. They can either get
They're
them
doing
from
the
Clix's
weather
to the
forecast
southwest,
right
but of course,
now.
you have teams landing over here, like FKS is going to be landing right there on the mountainside, and then just south of them, we have our OCE team.
Yeah, I mean, there's some big questions here about Alex Anon and Resigns, because of course, there's so many questions about how they're actually going to go about and get their Storm Surge tags.
Bro,
They're an
Global's
OCE
about to be
team,
insane.
not typically too strong on the Storm Surge, right? They haven't necessarily got those strategies clearly.
Clix said, why is he not streaming? Yeah, I saw the thing about like him not being able to mute
Try and
comms.
go for this mountain position right there. You can sort of
I
see
saw
it
that. But
rotating
then like
up
he
to
went
try and
live
get
for a
those
little
tags.
bit, so then
maybe
I guess
of
he
course
just
we can
ended.
see Vico and Flixie. If they do win off spawn right here, maybe they'll make their way over to this hill, because remember, it's such a power position, Kelly. Not only do you have that.
Well, they show
elevation,
Peter's
you
POV
also
of
have
today,
those
but
launch
I have
pads
no
as well,
clue
which can
what
take
they're
you
doing with Peter,
right into
bro.
the center of the map.
But you know who loves that power position as well? Well, it would be the team landing over in Demon's Debris. You might have heard of them. That is Acorn, Agers, and Pollo, a team that has been on everyone's top 5, top 3, if not even winning the whole thing. And I know we got some Gentlemates fans in the audience right now that are all cheering for another Pollo win back-to-back.
I wanted to see this thing because, bro, Kinch always does his global simulations. And wait, who has the highest chance here? So what? Swizzy, Queasy, Murstache have the highest chance to win. Pollo second, Marius third. Peter still has the 4th highest chance to win according to this simulation right here. Vino, Clix, Cammy, Malibuca's up there.
Very beginning, right? Now we've seen a big change. We've seen a big change to where now that medallion and of course that queen that's going to Demon's Debris now has a 50-50 chance.
What's good, Z-Dog? What's good, bro? What's good, Z-Dog? How you doing, bro? What's good, man?
Landing there. Could we see a little bit of a contest there?
Well, you're talking about changes. We got to talk about one of the biggest drop spot changes I think a lot of people are talking about is, of course, Peterbot, Cold, Ritual, moving spots, landing over in Dystopia, getting triple contested. I think there was a
good, bro. I'm good, bro. I'm hyped for this land event, bro. This land is about to be insane.
Recently, I don't know.
Like, this could legit be one of the best lands we've ever
There's
seen.
anything you can expect from Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual is that they're unpredictable.
Like, chat, we got to remember that, what's it called? Like, this year we've seen 3 of the best, like, online majors ever. And then we haven't even had the land yet. And land is usually the best thing in general.
That are so beneficial. The big question for me is if a team does decide to maybe need that later on down the line. Of course, they know when the queen's going to be at the drop spot when they're on the battle bus, right? So could we see a little bit of a change in drop spots? Maybe
appreciate you, Core. Appreciate you, bro.
Maybe Peterbot, Cold, Ritual.
One of the walkouts. I mean, your guess is as good as mine, bro. I'm assuming maybe like
possibly happen mini minor, but obviously
15
only time
minutes,
will tell. And I know
maybe
that
less.
I am ready to get into the games, and I bet the desk is as well.
All right, let me see.
Thanks
Hopefully
so
we
much,
get into
Minor
it soon,
and
bro.
Kelly, we'll see more of them in a little bit, but we need to deep dive onto more of what they're kind of talking about. Obviously, getting to see just those 2 quadrants of the map, it's got me so
I don't want to see the 10 minutes. I don't think search trading, like search trading is going to be a thing, but I don't think these games are going to be boring in the mid game, you know?
Why don't we kick things off with EU, right?
Because like, bro,
going up against Tayson. Now, Levin, you've been
literally, what's
this,
it called?
Right? You've been watching this all year long, but
like
now
we're gonna see so many fights, so many off spawns. Like we're gonna
fan.
Wait, they're booing, chat?
It hurts me a little bit. It does.
Wait, who are they booing?
Teams who again have shown a propensity to be incredible.
Who are they booing?
We've seen this fight take place a couple times in the Div Cups. In the first one, I think a lot of people expecting things to go Fredoxy's way, Vivid, right? Fredoxy has a reputation as being a top Offspawn player. And then Tayson, he came through with his trio, Harrison and Chicho. They said, nah. They beat those guys badly. They ran it back again in the Div 3, in Div 1 week 3. It went a different way. Fredoxy team came back and showed the Offspawn.
There's actually so many Offspawn fights to watch, bro.
And so right now, it sits so evenly. I think a lot of people are almost not knowing which way it's going to go here on the stage today.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what makes it so scary, right? We don't know what to expect. I can tell you one thing that's almost a guarantee, though. Whatever team ended up winning Offspawn in those Div Cups, only 5 out of the 11 times that they actually ended up fighting, they had 3 players alive. So it's pretty much this 50% chance that one of your teammates is going to go down if you end up fighting Offspawn, which of course we know that they are. And I feel like...
All right, later, Z-Dog. You have a good day, bro. Later, bro. Appreciate you stopping by.
Maybe we'll also be like this beacon for other teams around the area to kind of come and be like, well, maybe we
Who's
should
one
go third
underrated player you're cheering on? I'm not gonna lie.
Interesting.
I'm trying to like this land is gonna show me a lot of those smaller region players. And I mean, hey, I'm trying to become a fan of one of these smaller region players this land, bro.
I'm kind of curious to get your guys' thoughts on how this could impact the trio. Do we see maybe those nerves maybe being a little more than usual.
Look, when you look at both teams
Coyote,
have
yeah, no,
two
Coyote is so fun to watch.
fragging players, right? You look at Harris along the Balkan side. You look at Chino, right? The young Dane who's come in, and you know he's a top fighter.
I'm literally running 6 minutes of ads an hour, which is like the lowest I can possibly run, bro. Like an ad is running once every 30 minutes.
A lot of pressure to deal with.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, I'm not spamming ads, and there's nothing going on right now.
Like this, it took me, I think, like 3 times of doing it before I felt like I had no nerves kind of going into one. So that's why we always talk about experience, right? It really does matter when it comes down to these types of events.
What place do I think King will
To hear
get?
it, but I also want to hear from these players right
I
now.
think
Frankie and
King
Benji
could
are standing
potentially
by.
get top
Let's hear it.
10.
Hello guys, yes we are, because we've got
Oh
to
my
talk
gosh, wait.
about Rangers Ruin and this epic
Something pay
offroad
attention
battle
to.
that's about to happen.
Hold on.
In the last divisional cup, you actually came out on top for Redoxy. Not really like the first divisional cup where you kept losing, so what did you change to start winning?
No, we just used some time on Offspawn prep and came more confident.
Do you think that Tyson hasn't been practicing?
I've seen them practice a lot here. Yeah.
It's just a skill difference.
Yes.
En gros, les deux équipes ont un niveau de jeu différent. Ils se sont tous les deux entraînés très longtemps sur ce spawn, mais Fred et Xi pensent que c'est eux qui ont l'avantage, évidemment. Tyson, you land at Rangers Ruin against Fredoxy's trio. Who's gonna win this contest and why?
I think we're gonna win. I just think we're a better Offspawn team, and individually we're better.
Pour faire simple, l'équipe est meilleure et même
I don't know if I agree with that. Chat, who is the better Offspawn team between Fredoxy and
My jaw
Tyson?
has hit the floor because
I don't know how many
the
people
statistics going back to Major
think Tyson's
3.
actually the better Offspawn
You
team.
are one of the highest damage
Fred.
dealers in the lobby. Do you think he's just a bit scared of you?
I mean, we'll see on stage.
But this is your first time
Fred,
on
obviously.
stage. Do you have any nerves about that? Do you anticipate it feeling different?
Pixie Benny and Marius was winning.
Offspawn.
They definitely could.
But not confident about the rest of the game? Just Offspawn?
Oh my, look at.
I mean, we'll freestyle. We'll see what we do.
Look at the players in the
To be
background,
fair, if
chat.
anyone can freestyle, it's Fredoxy.
Ouais, elle a bien fait de le souligner, c'est la première fois que le trio de Fredoxy monte sur scène, c'est son premier gros event, mais il est quand même en confiance, il a pas peur de la pression, il va boire la pression comme on dit. Tyson, you won 5 FNCS titles, it's the Europe record. Do you think this experience can be an advantage for you and your trio during the games?
I think so, yeah, but I don't really think we have a chance to win this time. Just being contested, but I'll just give it to other players this time.
Il pense qu'il peut encore le faire, il peut aller chercher une 6e victoire, mais il a
Tyson before game 1 is already saying he doesn't think he has a
He
chance to
said he's going to
win.
give the victory to other players. Is he going to give it to you, Victoxy?
I mean, when you're contested, I think it's like you need a 10-2, 11-1 to win. When you have like so many teams trading Surge, being like consistent. So yeah, I understand him.
One more question for
I
you.
guess that's
Is there
valid.
anything you would like to say to Tyson on the record before you land at Rangers Ruin?
Just good luck. Good luck.
And Tyson?
Same.
Good luck, guys. Thank you, man.
Ending on such a lovely, sweet note.
Bro, they need to
here
bring out the
backstage. I
Peter,
imagine it's
Asia,
gonna
and
be
Epic
quite
Whale
so
Offspawn,
sweet
bro.
once we board
They
the
need to
back
interview
up.
those guys.
You know, they're trying to keep calm, cool, and collected right now. Right
They're
now.
mad
I can definitely
instigators.
tell there's a bit of a different atmosphere, right? But once again, this crowd is probably the best crowd we have ever had, and I think
It's
even
about to be an
people coming with
insane crowd,
experience,
bro.
the moment M8 starts going crazy, kind of changes things.
Hey, listen, I feel like we've got a lot of experience up here on the desk at this point, and it's definitely it's going to take a little bit of time for us to kind of adapt to the noise as well.
You guarantee Peter's probably going to be at this land? Probably, bro.
Completely
Who do you think will win the Offspawn between Cueto and Bino? I got Bino's trio. I got Bino's trio 9-3.
Has been the focus. I think both players again will be under immense pressure, but we'll see who can do it with the best.
I like that. I like that. Let's keep this conversation going. There's more contestations happening. Let's take it on over to Vico versus Coyota. This is an interesting one. This
Are we gonna get all the
Offspawns
Offspawns?
with some social media exchanges?
Oh, I thought they were about to do
and now here we are
interviews.
at a global stage.
First, fourth,
contesting
sixth,
each
first,
other
second.
on maybe not the stage we should be doing this, but it's happening.
Average land
look how
result
incredible of a year
42nd.
both of these
The
trios
placements are kind
had.
of
I mean,
similar
first,
this year,
sixth,
though.
Second for Vico's trio there. Coyota also putting on an incredible year, especially that Major 3 performance. And this hurts me so much because if you take a look at global championships on a greater scale, right, go all the way back to 2022, you count in 23, 24, and everything like that. There's only been 3 instances of a
Bino's trio
smaller
has a
region
chance to be
team
top
actually
4. They
placing
need to
in the
win
top
like
10.
almost
So
every game
actually,
Offspawn if they want to
last
do
year
that,
at
bro.
Globals, there were none in the top 10. So to see such a good team like like Coyota's trio have to go up against such a titan of a trio off spawn. It hurts.
Yeah, and I mean, look, it was just last year when Coyota really announced himself to the global world as being a top Fortnite player. Like you
bro,
say,
I wish Coyota could go to like NA or EU, chat. Like, bro, could you imagine if Coyota was playing on a bigger region, dude? That, like, Coyota is so good.
All day long.
He will shock everyone.
Flixi will just have infinitely better off-spawn practice than what Coyota, Rise, and Yuma have been able to have access to, right? These guys get to practice off-spawn against the best of the best EU and NA teams all the time. You know, the Asian teams, it's a lot harder for them to get that same level of practice with it.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Also, you know, we were blessed last night, right? Me, Levin, all the crew kind of sitting
look at the crowd, bro. This crowd is just so fire, chat.
Confidence is like the only word I feel like I need to say. Like Vico just feels so confident kind of going into this all-spawn play, but me not so much, because this feels like an extreme 50-50. Like, is that going to be replicable?
I mean, we'll have to see. The one thing I'd say maybe that goes against Vico, Veno, Flixi is that, you know, in the case especially of, you know, Veno and Vico, very emotional players, right? There's a scenario where maybe, you know, they're going in super confident. If those first couple
OCU will not be considered the worst region. Mark my words, come back to this.
See how these guys start. Whether or not
bro, OC, it's going to be difficult for any of them to top set.
We thought maybe they're going to be
OC is getting
MrSavage, so there's a good chance these guys maybe get rocked a couple games and say, you know what, guys, we'll take a step back. You know, you're good. But who knows really at this point?
Yeah, Koyo wins is Acorn and Koyo in top 5 all time.
Elaborate on what we kind of talked
Koyo,
hey, look, I put a lot of practice in. There was a lot of
things yes. Acorn,
talking about in the practice.
Acorn
maybe.
maybe.
We're all sitting there going, wow, like you really have thought
Acorn
this through.
maybe.
I almost wonder though, right? Like this
Who's
is
gonna
a
get
show
the prize con? It's definitely possible.
but when you show up on the day, anything can happen. So I almost wonder if things were to go not in Vico's favor, what happens? You talk about being an emotional player. Maybe they continue to get rocked off spawn. Maybe we have to come back for day 2. I don't know.
I mean, even like talking to the coach of Coyota's
I
trio,
agree
was
with
kind
that.
of like, hey, listen, like, what's the game plan for all 12
Peter's
games?
still winning everything.
Of course, you know, we know you're going to start landing there, but if things start to go bad, and, he was like, hey, listen, man, maybe not like to be disrespected.
The amount of faith that people still have in Peter from the situation that he's in, like,
well, guess what? Frankie
is kind of
standing by with them right now. Let's hear from the players.
We
who's this?
I can't wait
my
for
gosh.
this Canyon Crossing.
Wait, we got Vico and
clash.
Coyota.
Coyota, what was your coach Spen's reaction when you said
Wait,
you
doesn't
wanted
Coyota
to
not
now
speak
land
English?
at
Oh,
Canyon
he has a
Crossing?
translator.
カニョンに降下すると教えたらどのようなリアクションをしましたか？
まあ自分たちのなんか自分たちの判断に任せるように後悔のないように自分たちの判断に任せるっていうことを言われました。
So he just said here he's gonna leave the decision to us, like he's gonna just, you know, let us do whatever we think it's the best for us.
And Spen has taught you a lot because 8 victory royales in Major 3 in Asia. What is the thing that he has taught you that has strengthened your game?
スペンコーチはたくさんのことを教えたと思うんですね。スペンコーチになってから、大会で12試合の中で8回、勝利できましたけれども、特にどんなことを教えましたか？どんな影響を与えましたか？
なんかもう立ち回りの安定感とか、コミュニケーションの部分もそうですし、なんかそういうことをも教えられて、なんかより安定したかなって前より、思います。
So he taught us how to move more safely, how to behave more safely in the game, but also a lot about communication inside the team. So I think those are the 2 most important things he taught us.
Vico, what do you think about this contest versus Coyota's trio? Honestly, did you expect it or not at all?
I mean, we knew the whole season we were going to be contested. The first cup where they landed like Canyon Crossing, we already knew we were going to be conned. But at the end of the day, I don't really care about it. They can do whatever they want, right? It's a game, so if they decide to land on us, then I'll just teach them not to do it again.
Nah, Vico aura. Vico is aura farming, bro. Oh my gosh. Coyote has no clue what he just said, by the way.
With the aggression that you brought to the Asian region, do you think you can replicate that?
You appreciate you, Snark. Thank you, bro.
なんかアジア地域で本当にアグレッシブなスタイルを見せたんですけれども、この世界大会でも同じスタイルができると思いますか？
できるだけ自分たちを信じて、今まで通りやる予定です。
Dude, look at Frankie just nodding her head. She has zero clue what Coyote is saying.
What we've been doing so far.
But if you do start to lose off spawn against Vico's trio, would you consider moving to a different
Wait, it's a
area?
good question.
なんか序盤でVico選手
Hold on, I need to hear it. Yo, Glizzy Gobbler, thank you for the sub, bro. WFNCS, thank you for the 2 months, bro. Appreciate you. I need to hear what he has to say here. Dang.
No, I don't think I have to translate that.
No. So Koyota's not gonna leave.
Fourth at the 2024 Globals.
Even if they're
What's
getting
the
beat off
objective?
spawn.
What's the plan for this 2025 edition? Maybe top 5, top 4, maybe more?
I mean, the plan was to get first to win this, but now that we're conned, I think we can still top 3. You know, if we do good, we prepared a lot for this. So
I like the confidence,
still
bro.
Top 3, maybe even win if we do good. So.
Pour faire simple, ils se sont préparés au mieux.
See, like, bro, I just love that
Évidemment,
answer
s'ils
so
veulent aller
much more
chercher
than
la
like
victoire, ils le feront.
what's
En
it
tout cas,
called?
ils visent au minimum le top 3. On aura des clients.
Then like
très,
Tayson
très
being like,
sérieux
yeah,
dans
we're
cette
just
finale.
cooked, you know, we're calm.
Finally, Koyota,
Like,
is there
Vico still
anything you'd
believes
like
they
to
can
say to
win.
Vico?
Vico 選手に向け何かメッセージ一言がありますか
Good luck.
Good luck.
And you, have you got a word for Koyota?
Good luck. Hope you prepared well.
C'est que de l'amour pour l'instant. Rendez-vous maintenant sur la map.
Bonne chance.
Dang, bro.
Bonne chance. À la deux.
What's your prediction for Vico Offspawn? I got a
just found that aura,
9-3
and
in favor of
is
Vico and Clixy.
successful. But also, I gotta say, I love Koyota. He just seems so wholesome, and I love to, you know.
I just joined what's happening. We got 30 minutes till game 1. Walkout should hopefully start soon,
we're
bro.
gonna see these 2 trios go head to head.
Walkout should hopefully start soon.
Crazy. And again, there's just like one of the many things happening across the map. But like hearing them now, dude, I'm super excited for it.
Like, I'm excited, Zeke, but at the same time, my heart's broken a bit, man. Because you know, all 3 of us, we always get called out for our biases, right? They always say I'm EU biased. They always say you guys are NA biased.
Yo, appreciate you, Trink. Thank you, bro. I can't wait for it to start. Me too, bro.
Koyota, Rise, and Yuma are a team from Asia that I really
I need to see when they're doing these walkouts, though,
these guys
man.
can hang with the best of the best. But if they're competing all 12 games off spawn against one of the best EU teams in the world, they leave me no choice but to sit here and just have to look the other way, man. I mean, it's going to be fun. It's going to be entertaining. I wish we could see both these teams uncontested, though.
Yeah, I mean, I love that point, right? Because a lot of people kind of...
Yo, Glizzy Gobbler with the 5
Sometimes people
gifted.
even say, hey, Peterbot's like the
W
NA Koyota,
Glizzy
right?
Gobbler in the chat, bro.
That's how good
Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you for the resub earlier as well, bro. If you guys got a gifted to sub by him, make sure you tell him thank you, bro.
We were planning
I
on
appreciate
winning
you, bro.
it.
Thank you.
We know how detrimental
Look at Lacy Stream was lazy.
fighting off spawn is, and Vico went ahead and said, hey, listen, we don't really feel like we can win it, but we still feel like we can get top 3. I feel like that is an incredible goal in its own self, right?
You know, absolutely, that would be one of the best performances we've seen from a team ever, right? You know, it would be...
Wait. What is, wait, can you guys see on the right over here? Hold on, let me turn this off. What's going on the right over here?
Saying it's 720p. 720p? We might have to change it on OBS really quick. Yeah.
Bro, what? Bro, Lacey and Ron are too funny, bro.
Global championship stage. I agree, though. I don't want to see these guys fight. I want to see both these trios make an end game and kind of see, okay, what do they have?
That is kind of crazy.
But now this could go back and forth. You know, I'm scared.
You think NAEast is coming back after Globals?
That's what Globals is, right? At the end of the day, we're gonna be fighting it out.
I have
and there
no
can
clue,
only be
bro.
one trio
I
that
legit
walks
have no
away
clue.
as global champions. Now, of course, you kind of heard a little bit from us. Why don't we hear a little bit from
Yo, what's
this
good, Dark?
crowd? Frankie, Benji, what are you?
Thank you, guys. We do need to test the loyalty of the audience here in Leon.
Did they walk already?
Because
Nah,
we've
they
just discussed the epic off-spawn battles
didn't.
we're about to witness, and we need to see who the crowd is siding with.
Wait, hold on. I actually want to see this. Let's listen to this.
Tyson versus Fredoxy. Fredoxy versus Tyson. Selon vous, ce contest, qui parie sur Tyson?
Dang, bro, the crowd don't like Tayson?
Vous en pensez quoi, Leon? Fredoxy!
Ooh. Dang, bro.
I think Fredoxy might
They don't really care for either of these teams.
Vous l'avez vu, il y a eu un deuxième contest. On vous a parlé aussi du trio de Koyota face à celui de Vico. Sacré contest encore entre les deux équipes. Selon vous, dans le public, qui parie sur le trio de Vico?
I can't tell if they're booing or cheering.
De Koyota!
Okay, that's more cheers right there.
Pretty even. And I think I might know why, Benji. because the audience
They don't care about the
here
M8 teams.
really,
Yeah, they're about to go
support
crazy
and
for
their
the M8
love
teams.
is going to any team with a gentlemate on it.
Yeah.
And we do have many teams.
Are they going to talk
with
about
one of those
the
gentlemates
other
players
Offspawn?
on it. And we're going to be introducing them very soon, Benji.
Oh yeah, 7 players for M8 gentlemen doing this final. This is the public, this is the crowd that you heard since the beginning of the show.
Yeah, no, they're actually just
they're so
ignoring.
crazy. Guys, make some noise!
Dang, bro.
And that's just the gentlemates.
They got the
fans.
mustache and
Before we go back to the desk,
Marius
Leon,
cutouts.
Dunamond, the Dupree! Zeke, back to you.
Are they going to talk about the chocolate cake incident? Probably not. They're not even saying Peter's name. So I would have to assume no.
This is one of the best crowds we have ever had.
Yeah, this
and we're
crowd's
not even
insane.
in game yet. Okay, you know, in that moment, we get the elimination start flowing. We get that victory royale moment. It's going to be crazy. Now, as we start to kind of focus back in on the competition, I wanted to highlight something for you guys. 3 of the best players from last year's Globals are finding themselves once again back on this global stage. Peterbot, Poyo, who were a duo that split up early this year, and Queasy. So we wanted to take some time to kind of highlight where they are all at.
I think they like M8. I think they might like M8 just a little bit.
M8 Poyo.
There might be a little bit of M8 fans.
They're partying. They're partying.
They're already gone. They're like, see,
Oh yeah, they are hype. Wait. Oh my gosh, they are hype.
They see his name. I mean, how can you not?
Dang, they love Poyo, bro. That's
I think a lot of
fire.
people coming into the competition this weekend, Vivid, they're looking at Poyo.
Nah, they love
and
Poyo.
Aegis as big favorites to win it all.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. When you look at the situation
fire,
as a
bro.
whole, right?
That is fire.
Uncontested at one of the best POIs in the game right now. When you take a look at their history throughout the year, first, fifth, second, when you take a look at the individual performances from the likes of like Agers, the most eliminations on NA with 40.
Dang.
Playing absolutely out of their minds, and of course Poyo also playing out of his minds. You've got Acorn on your
Bro,
team.
walkout
to
should
lead you
hopefully
in the
be
right
soon, bro.
direction, make all of those pivotal calls with the experience to back them up. The trio just looks so good.
The storyline would just be so perfect, right? Poyo had to deal with a lot of criticism of people going, what's Poyo about?
I think they like Poyo a little bit. Yeah, maybe
He
just a
came
little
through
bit.
at the first major of the year in NA, won it without Peterbot. Can he come to the Global Championships this year, win it without Peterbot? Can Acorn solidify himself as
W
the GOAT
Poyo, bro.
IGL in Fortnite? He's won so much, he's done it.
Each walkout's gonna be
online, but
10
can he do
seconds
it
long,
here
yeah.
on this
We gotta get the
stage?
walkout
And of course,
started pretty
Aegis,
soon
an
here, bro.
champion in his own right, who has been underrated at times, but he has been a shining star all throughout this year.
Oh man, I'm so excited. Let's move on. Queasy, Swizzy, Murstache. Levin, I'm coming
They're
to
about to
you.
get hyped for these boys,
What's
too.
interesting about this trio is obviously this
Golly.
factor, right? Finally getting to play together with his actual trio mates.
Z, I can't even hear you, Z. I can't even hear you right now. They're way too loud for my guys, Swizzy,
Bro, this is
Murstache,
so
and
fire, bro.
Queasy, man. Look, the setup for this team again, the story is so important because you are right. Swizzy has dealt with so much adversity in his career. In 2023, he wins Major 3 in EU. He can't play at the Global Championships there due to visa issues. In 2024, he gets the visa sorted. He can play. His teammate Vanya can't make it. He has to play with a Phil and Yakko. And even playing with a Phil, Vivid, he gets
They still got top 10.
He won't be
Yeah.
choose the eventual champion.
Now,
to
walkouts
win the
haven't
game
happened
in
yet.
Peterbot
Walkouts have not
Poyo.
happened yet.
It still wasn't enough.
I'm
This
assuming they
year,
gotta be starting
Swizzy
soon, though.
finally gets to play with his teammates, and he has 2 of the best players in the lobby to be playing.
Because, bro, game 1 is supposed to
Queasy
start in
and Murstache.
20 minutes, and
Uncontested.
we have
These guys, they might go the whole way, man. I really
33
believe it.
teams to get
Yeah, I
through.
mean, Swizzy and Murstache, 2 of the best fraggers for
Bro,
sure
each of these
in
teams
the
aren't even
game.
getting them. I mean,
Levin
they're going to get
loves
like
talk about it. Queasy,
15
he
seconds of
considers
screen
him
time,
to
I
be
guess.
the GOAT IGL as
IGL.
it currently stands in Fortnite. 2nd, 11th, 2nd at global events in the past. The win.
They speed
right
running
there.
walkouts, yeah,
So
or
many
this is about to get
times.
So
delayed.
close for him.
Yeah, and they are kind of farming the
This
M8
really,
stuff
You would
too.
think this has to be his year, right? Like, he's come so close. And this year, everything looks set up so perfectly for them. We saw the breakdown from Kelly and Minnie at the start of the show.
The heck? I thought walkouts was about to start right there.
On the map.
A little bit of a production error. Gentle mates or nothing.
I hope all goes well for that trio, and I really believe in them.
Yo, what's good, Sharky? What's good, bro?
Okay, obviously the remaining player of those three is Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual.
Wait.
You know, when we kind of came into this,
wait, crowd reaction?
These three names is kind of like, hey, any one of these trios could go on. When Peterbot contested, bro. Why are we doing that at locals? The contest station. It's a whole
yeah, no, this is the villain trio right here, bro.
Kind of jump over and be like,
this is the villain trio right here.
And then I look at it, right? Obviously, you have unanimous best player in the world on your trio. But then when you take a step back and you take a look at the individual performances of Cold and Ritual in Mage number 3, you're like, now hold up a second. Cold obviously always has like the best damage ratio, always is right there with eliminations, damage dealt. We know he's very, very good. Then Ritual at the start of this year was getting a lot
bro,
of
if Peter lands on Poyo, oh my gosh. He's going to need security to get out of France, bro. If Peter's going to be landing on them,
major number 3,
like,
he was very, very close. In
he's already getting booed and the games haven't even started
Ritual
yet.
had 25. Peterbot had 33. So the individual skill level of all three just looks so primed up for global.
Yeah, I mean, it is just mental, right? When you have, you know, 2 players on your team who at any given moment can just be the best player in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you have a very, very good chance of doing well in this competition. But like you highlighted, Zeke, triple contested here at Dystopia. Yep. I mean, even with that being said, I still think a lot of people probably expect these guys to come out on the right side of things more often than not across the 12 games. But ultimately, it's just too chaotic. You've got to think, right? You know, 3 teams landing at 1 POI, it just can't go well.
It's so chaotic, but I can't lie, Levin. I think we're hearing the whispers. I think socials are hearing the whispers as well. It's like, do they have something cooked up? Are they actually going to be landed there?
You've seen it. I mean, people have been suggesting that maybe
bring Peter because of Poyo versus Peter, right?
Where they're landing a couple
probably
over the course of the 12 games.
Probably,
if any team could do that and pull it off, it would be them.
But I mean, bro, Peter is literally used to being the villain, man.
So
like, he probably loves this.
Excited. But it's time.
No, they haven't talked about Clix yet.
These players in.
All right, walkouts finally, chat. Walkouts. Let's go.
Welcome to your players.
All right, let's go. Who we starting with here? Finally, we got walkouts.
Leon, give it up for Tayson.
Tayson? Dang, they're booing Tayson.
But will it be enough to take him to
bro, are they just about to boo everybody that's not MA?
It's Curly, Cooper, and Reed coming out hot of NA. They're now taking their gameplay to the biggest stage of them all. But can they keep up that
Reed, Cooper, and Curly. I like the Jogo merch.
Give it up for Tisco, Striker, and Canoe. Representing Brazil, they're here to prove
Brazilian trio, okay.
the rest of the world. Let's see what they've got.
I like the little slow-mo here. You get the full shot of all of them.
Poland's pride, Pixstorm and Demas, while being up
this is what Pixstorm and Demas look like? I haven't seen them. Which one is which? I'm excited to see how these guys do today, bro.
It's none other than Victor V, Paper, and Epic Win.
Oh my god.
Region, but also heavy
bro, look at Paper in the Victor V merch.
Lock it in.
That's fire. Pace on the right? Okay, yeah, they are speed running these walkouts.
From Brazil, Gazetta, Way, and Scarpa. The major 3 qualifiers are now ready to take the fight on the international stage and show them how lethal their region can be.
A few household names of the NA region. It's Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts. This weekend, they'll have to come together to face off against the toughest
bro, the crowd is like, I like the walkouts though, but the crowd is not really feeling it. Oh my gosh. Look at Seti, bro. Look at Seti aura farming. Dang, they booing Seti in them? Do they not like Falcons? They might just not like Falcons, I guess.
The Wonders from down under, Anon, Alex, and Resides. After a dominating year on OCE, they're taking the battle to the main stage.
They got the...
Watch out, these guys mean business.
Oh, they're all 3 on power now, aren't they? Dang. Oh my god. Look at Poyo, man. Look at Acorn and Asian, man. That's fire. They love Poyo,
I cannot believe that this is going to be your first LAN, Curly, but luckily you have some very experienced players with you.
Yeah, no,
Reed,
that
and of
is
course,
aura, bro. They love
former
Poyo.
global champion in Cooper. What has this experience been like so far for you?
I mean, playing with the global championship winner has like, it's meant a lot to me. I mean, I'm playing with an official winner here.
Curly's nervous? Yeah, I mean, first
experience
LAN,
so
bro,
far.
he's got to be nervous.
And Cooper, you've chosen to
Curly's
play
gonna
with
have a
these
heart
guys. What's so special about this team?
I think Curly has a lot of potential. I think what Mero saw in me, I see in him.
Cooper's locked
I
in,
think
though,
he's gonna
bro.
be great
Cooper's
in the
always
future,
locked in for these
He's a great
lanes.
prospect. I think he's going to be really good.
And how do you feel about your chances of taking back the crown?
It's not looking great in terms of how I'm predicted, but the same thing happened in Copenhagen and I won, so we'll see how it turns out.
Quickly, very quickly, Reed, we've got to have some more positive words about winning.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we're going to win. I'm excited. I'm excited to go out here and play and do our best, you know, give it a shot.
Yo, chat, is Reed winning today, bro? Is Reed winning, yes or no?
Eh oui, Frankie, je suis
We gotta get a Poyo interview. Come on, man.
Les amis, Lyon, s'il vous plaît, du bruit.
Why is Rapid facing the wrong way? Yo, Rapid, turn around. Damn, Canada's getting booed.
Canada, how do
Why
you feel,
is
man?
Canada
I'm
getting
feeling
booed?
amazing. I love France, baby. Let's go! Come on!
Oh, now they're cheering.
You're the goat that you think
Hey,
you
that's
are.
good crowd
Thank you,
manipulation
Canada.
by
You
Canada
have
right
this
there.
experience from big stadium, big stage like today, but today it's different because of huge French atmosphere. Do you think you can handle the pressure? Pressure's all I need. I'm feeling good. I'm ready to win. Let's go, baby! Make some noise from Canada!
They're not feeling that
And
one.
now, back to you, Frank.
Thank you. I had to find.
Oh, there it goes. They had to do the interview there, bro. They had to do the Poyo interview.
Many of these Fortnite global lands, but how does this one compare so far?
This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Bro,
This is
they
the craziest win ever.
love Poyo.
And how do you keep your focus in game leading these guys when the crowd is so loud?
We're locked in, we're ready to win, and we're going to bring it home for M8.
And you're going to bring it home for America potentially. Poyo, you could do the back-to-back here in France.
Dang,
in front of
bro.
so
This gotta
many
feel
fans.
so crazy if you're Poyo, man.
I mean, a lot. I mean, I can barely even hear you right now, so yeah.
Do you have anything to say to the fans?
Thank you for being here. That's important.
Well, thank you so much for talking to me. Good luck today, guys. We
Gotta be
need
Poyo,
to meet
bro.
some more teams.
All right, next group of walkouts here.
It's your boys, King Phaser and P8Sin.
King Phaser,
At the
P8Sin,
Peterbot
okay.
Brazilian and
If this
NA
was in
lobby
Brazil,
throughout
this would
the
be
year,
like
they're
the
here
team that's
to
getting
wrap
cheered
up
the most right here.
competition in style.
W Kings.
Say hello to Vortex, Mountain, and Goofy. Making it to
OCE trio?
Leon was no
Okay.
easy feat, but these guys are coming in with lots of motivation to win it all.
Put your hands together for Pars, Pump, and Baka. NA West did not stand a
West
chance
trio?
against these guys
Okay.
this year. The question is if they can keep the same pressure in this lobby.
Bro, I need to sneeze, bro.
Better late than never. I jump
Cammy said-
Cammy and Honey have
Dang,
made
do they
it to
not like
France. And with globals
Cammy
on the
and
line,
Seti, bro? They've
there's
gotten
no time
booed
to
both
waste.
times.
They're here to crush the competition for real.
The pride of Middle East, Hero, Halad, and FKS.
Middle East trio,
Proving their
okay.
worth throughout the year is tough, but proving it on the global stage is even tougher. It's time to lock in, boys.
Make some noise for Clix, Higgs, and Ianzo. Going home.
Dang, not even Clix is getting cheered like crazy, bro. Dude, they're so loyal to the M8
These
people.
guys are bringing their A game.
Like, not even Clix is getting like cheered.
From Wixie and Buyuriru. Qualifying for Major 3 was just the
Game
start.
starts in
With their
14
eyes on the
minutes.
prize, they look to take the trophy home.
Mix and Focus and Upple in the building, everybody. And this
Mix and
trio's
Focus
talent
and
has brought them
Upple.
so
Wait, which one is
far
which?
already.
I think this is
Time to go
Upple,
the
right?
distance. Let's see
And
what they've got.
then I don't know which one is which.
Walking in
There.
now, Art School and Salco, all the way from
Another
NA
West
West
team.
with a major win. They're looking to bring their domination all the way to the global stage.
Oh, Focus in the middle. Okay,
Give it up for Yuma, Toyota, and
Toyota.
Lise. After dominating Asia this year, now they're
They're
ready
getting
to
cheered a
prove
little
that
bit.
they've got what it takes to win it all at the
The
international
left was
level.
Focus. Okay. mean, he's one of them.
With a strong old crowd behind them today, these guys are destined to go all the way. Pressure has never been higher.
Yo, S_7X62K with the tier 1 for a month. Thank you for the sub, bro. W sub. Your name is confusing, but thank you for the sub, bro.
And keep the seat warm for Vanya Boo Boo, because I know there are a lot of fans here in France
See Clix in
who
the background
cannot
right
wait
there.
to meet this team.
Because they Cheyenne. All right,
Here they come.
thank you, bro.
Pixie in front. I know we have some Havoc fans here in Leon. Pixie, you've been to many of these global lands. How great is it to know you have Havoc fans waiting to see you play?
It's amazing. It's the best ever.
And I know that you're going to put on a show for them.
Oh, this is
Let's
Pixie
come
right
over
here?
here then.
I know, I know
Marius,
Pixie's
I
like,
know
I've seen
that Germany loves you, but now France
You appreciate
loves
you, Cheyenne.
too.
Thank you, bro.
It's amazing, bro. It's amazing. It's such a good feeling.
I can imagine. And Vanya, they call you Vanya Boo Boo. You spent a lot of
They love
time
Vanya
with
also,
the fans. What would you like to say to them here in France? Sometimes actions speak louder than words.
Nah, Peter
Which
hasn't
is
walked out
why
yet.
I'm gonna say, let's head to you, Benji.
I think this is about to be the last group of walkouts pretty soon.
Merci Frankie. Je suis avec un nouveau trio. Ils viennent encore des États-Unis. S'il vous plaît, du bruit pour Higgs, Helmso, and Clix.
Man, they're getting Clix getting booed is insane.
Wow. Clix.
Like Clix is normally the fan favorite.
This is gonna be the one. I'm bringing it home.
Hey, il le dit, il vient pour gagner. Il est chaud, l'atmosphère lui fait pas peur. Il vient pour gagner, c'est top 1.
Nah, Savage hasn't walked out yet either.
Pour Clix.
Yo, Tech Notes with the reset for 6 months. Clix is winning this.
And I heard that Fredoxy
Whoa.
have to train
We'll see, bro.
You for the spot.
Appreciate the sub, bro.
More
Thank you.
about the story.
Yeah, he helped me train. Anybody who lands Supernova, we'll see what happens.
Pour faire simple, en fait, le trio de Clix spawn, atterrit dans la ville de Supernova, et il y a un ami à lui, Fredoxy, qui l'a pendant des semaines entraîné gentiment parce qu'ils sont amis, et c'est grâce en partie à Fredoxy qu'aujourd'hui Clix se sent à l'aise, et c'est pour ça qu'il spawn à Supernova. Last question, what's the objective? Only top one or nothing?
It's top 1 or nothing, and I gotta make sure this crowd is repping the set. XF forever.
Du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Higgs, Helmso, and Clix!
Bro, Clix saying that in France is insane.
I had to
Oh my
grab
God.
King from the Brazilian region, also
Nah, I respect it,
representing
bro.
Argentina.
He
here
gotta
in
rep
Leon
his
today. I've
brand,
got
bro.
Ricardo to
He
translate.
gotta rep his
King,
brand.
you're so experienced on land that you won in Brazil and then went to North America because you're taking this so seriously. What did you learn from playing in a different region?
So, você foi para os Estados Unidos para melhorar.
Wait, King needs a train? I thought does King not speak English?
O que você conseguiu tirar disso, dessa viagem?
Ok. A gente foi para a NA porque é uma região muito diferente, muito melhor que a Brasil. Então fomos lá treinar para conseguir dar o máximo.
He does?
So, they went to North America that has a better quality. So they were able to have better practice and to show up today the best they can do.
And you and
But not very
Fraser
well.
are an experienced duo. Now, of course, you're playing as a trio.
That's not King. What do you mean that's
think
not King?
the
That is
trios
literally
is
King.
your favorite way to play this game?
Para mim, eu prefiro um pouco mais duo, mas eu acho que o meu melhor nível é no trio.
So they like to play duo better, but they think that their trio is very strong.
I think you're going to be very strong. Thank you so much for talking to me. Obrigada, guys. Leon!
Oh, do you stream on YouTube? I do stream on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube right now also. He speaks English, but not that much? Okay. That makes sense. Alright, this should be the last bit of walkouts because, I mean, bro, they're planning on starting games in 9 minutes. Marshadow sinks. Might get surprise con today.
Unleash their true potential on the global stage. The terrors of EU, Flixie, Veto, and Vico, having established themselves among the best of the best, they only lack one thing, a trophy.
Why is the crowd so mean? They're very one-sided
All the way
bias.
from Asia, Razzle, Raito, and Tay-Tay. It's a long way from home, but the major
This is the trio contesting Peter, chat.
to deliver it.
These guys right here, Connie Peter. If you don't get dreads, I think he just recently got him.
These guys have been on fire this year with a major
Is that Chino on the right?
under their belt. They're looking to continue that
clean,
streak.
Show some love for Ping Malibuca and
bro.
Walks. The venue may as well be home base this weekend, and with so much support
Malibuca,
behind them,
Ping,
these
and
guys
Walks.
are set to head straight to the top.
I'm excited to see how these guys look. Chino's on the right? Okay, perfect.
Give it up for Chap, Reason, and MrSavage. You know
Okay,
them.
they're cheering for Savage. Okay.
Prince France this weekend. Let's see
Look
them
at
climb
Reason
to the
just
top
hard,
of that
man.
leaderboard.
Look at Chat, man.
Never count out at me because Snowy, Ryu, and Zod are here, and these guys mean business. Plenty of motivation.
This is the
but
trio
now it's
landing
time to showcase
next
what the
to
Middle
Savage,
East
I'm
is
pretty
all
sure.
about.
Domination is key from Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. A stellar year for the trio with all eyes on the trophy. They're not playing for second place here. It's
Look
all
at Peter,
or
bro.
nothing.
Hold on, it's Cassie, Tika, and
That's a
Aswick
W walkout,
representing
bro.
the Oshi region this weekend. These guys are here to ensure that they'll be remembered for more than just their potential.
Make some noise. It's Braids, Visuals, and a minute.
Visuals, Braids, and a
Crushing the
minute.
competition this year and making it this far comes with expectations. Let's see if they can deliver.
Bienvenue on Swizzy, Queasy, and
There's the other M8 trio.
after a year of causing chaos in lobbies on EU,
I'm excited too, bro. But there is no way that these games are starting in 6 minutes. Like, you're telling me everybody's about to get in the lobby in 6 minutes?
I have got players from 2 French teams here in Lyon. First of all, from Habit, we have Rux. I can definitely.
Are they already? Now look,
over
bro, look
here.
back here. They're literally in the
Thank you,
lobby.
Rux.
They're
And
still in the
over
lobby
here,
right now.
Representing the Gentle Maids, we have Ping and Malibuca. Malibuca, I know it's going to be really hard
It's
for you
5
to
minutes
hear me
delayed?
right now because the fans really want to
Okay,
show how
I mean,
much they love
if it's
you.
delayed, that's possible.
But do you have any words for them?
Guys, keep supporting us. Someone from
I don't
Gentle
think.
Maids will win.
Is it actually 5 minutes delayed?
Is that what you think? Qu'est-ce que vous pensez? Will they win today?
That shows no mercy. Nah, they don't, bro. They do
The
not.
crowd are on your side today. One more question though. Do you think that Europe can face off and take
It's good,
this
David. It's
trophy
good, bro.
home?
Yeah, 100%. Europe is taking this trophy.
Let's head to my favorite European, Benji.
Et je suis avec un nouveau trio et pas n'importe lequel. Regardez, messieurs, dames, avec moi du bruit pour Reza.
Hey, look at Savage, Chap, and Rezon, bro. They actually like Savage, bro.
Savage, hi. I remember that you got your call at the last major, at the last game, at the last moment, and now you're here on the stage. How do you feel?
I feel great. I'm excited to be here. Bonjour, Leon. How we doing?
That's fire.
Like you can see, you have a huge, massive fan base here in France. Do you have so many words, maybe in French, for your French guys?
Oh, he's putting him on the spot,
I don't
bro.
know much French, but bonjour, je m'appelle Martin. Comment tu t'appelles? That's all I know in French, but yeah.
He's putting him on the spot right there, bro.
Une légende dans tous les domaines. Avec lui, je sais pas si vous êtes au courant ici.
Hey, are they gonna
mais
interview
il y a
Chap
quelqu'un dans
here?
ce trio qui parle
Is Chap
mieux
gonna say
français
anything?
encore, et même très bien. C'est Chap. Pourquoi? Eh ben parce qu'il vient aussi un peu de France. Il est un peu de chez nous. Sa maman, elle est française, alors il parle français. Chap.
Bro, how tall
est-ce
is
que t'as
Chap?
un mot,
Chap looks like
ou
a-
plusieurs même à dire, un message à
Chap looks pretty
transmettre à
tall.
tous les fans français ici aujourd'hui?
Je sais pas, je suis juste content d'être ici et j'espère de ramener la coupe à la maison.
Wait, Chap speaks French? Or what
Guys,
language
make
was that,
some
Chap? What
noise
language was
for
that?
Mr. Savage, Chap, and Reason.
That had to be French,
And now,
right?
back to you, Frank.
That's French?
Thank you very
Oh,
much,
I didn't even know that,
Benji.
bro. I didn't know he spoke
Now,
French.
the Gentlemates fans have been waiting for this moment, I think, because earlier on the big screen,
Chap is half
when
French,
we
half
showed
Swiss,
their
okay.
faces, there was so much noise, so much cheering in this audience. and I know they
He's
are
gonna bring the trophy home.
getting
Okay.
warmed up.
Okay.
So please, boys, on your feet. Leon, make some noise for Swizzy, Quizzy, and MrSavage.
Yo, Tanishi with the resub for 6 months.
Quizzy,
Thank you,
I
bro.
have to
Thank you,
come to you
Tanishi.
first.
Where's Panzer?
You've had
Panzer. They've not came out yet.
places at Global Championships. How do you make it #1 this time?
That's the goal. I mean, second twice, and if I have these fans and the atmosphere, should make it.
And Swizzy, if you hang on a second, what's this? What's this thing?
Oh,
You want to
gosh.
shake my hand? What's this?
Oh,
okay, right.
let's
Show me
not
how
do
it's
the
done.
awkward handshake here.
It's hard with a microphone, but I'm managing. Swizzy, it seems like you've already got a good friendship with the Gentlemates.
Yeah,
And what would you like to say to them as they chant your name?
I didn't hear.
Have you any words for the Gentlemates?
Gentle.
Swizzy's so wholesome, bro.
Gentlemates! Gentlemates! Do you want to have a go, Mustache?
I feel amazing, but I want to hear one thing. Gentle! No. Gentle!
Nice. Okay, guys, I think I should probably
That's
let
fine,
you
bro.
get
That's
ready to load onto that battle bus because the teams here on Outstage and Leon are locked and loaded and ready to go.
Yeah, he had a little voice crack there, but it's all right, bro.
Guys, I have one word for you. Chills. Okay, the way this audience is going crazy for these players, it's got me so excited. Seeing them now take their seats,
Bro,
interact,
Chad, I'm not gonna lie,
getting
there
their
is no way
thoughts.
that this
We're
starts
getting close to
in a
kicking
minute.
off the competition. I guess the only question I have for you guys is, who do you think will end in the top 5? You know, why don't we start with you, Viv? You got a little, you got some insight. You put together a little list for us. Why don't you talk us through it?
Yeah, I guess that's the big question this weekend. Who is going to perform well? I went ahead, I kept the
We got the
NA
casters
going.
predictions here. All right, so he has Pollo first, Squeezy second, Marius third, Peter fourth, Kanata fifth. This is really similar to my prediction right here.
Just too good.
Hey, Chad, W or L prediction from Vivid right here.
I think it should
W
be
or L
easy
prediction
them.
for Vivid.
The only thing that people might be looking at is with Kanata.
You know, they didn't interview Peter
Sneaking in
either.
there, top 5. They just seem so confident.
No Peter
They're
interview.
playing so well. Kanata's been here before. I think they're going to sneak in.
I like your list. I think a lot of people are sleeping on Kanada's trio. I think they have a really good setup.
And they really
I think
aren't
Kanada
showing like
understands
Peter's team
what it
at
means
all,
to be on
bro.
this stage on this occasion. I think they could really
No
surprise
Peter
some people today.
interview.
Okay, all right. What about you, Levin? What's your top 5 looking like?
My top 5 is looking, it's looking pretty similar. I'd
Let's
say.
see what Levin's
Have
is.
we got any gentlemates in the building? Any gentlemates over here? Because I'm with you, Vivid.
Oh,
I
they
think the
can't hear
team
him.
that's going to take it.
Oh.
I think it's going. Let's take a look at my top 5.
Bro, Levin's crowd
Right now,
farming, bro.
With Acorn, Pollo, and the Ages. I think when you look at how things are set up for them, it just looks too good. It looks too good. Pollo has that experience of winning. I think it's going to carry them. The crowd's going to carry
Pollo
them.
first.
I also got Marius Vanya, Pixie, and they've had such
Pixie
a strong
second,
year in
Swizzy
EU.
third, Pickstar and
They've had
Demus fourth,
adversity
Peterbot
that they've
fifth.
overcome. Swizzy, Queasy,
Alright.
and Stash in there.
That's
I think
a
the team that
decent
maybe might
prediction. I like
surprise people
that.
on my list. I got Demus, Dom, and Pix. I think these guys have been unbelievable all year over on EU.
You do more
And they're
interviews
very
between
new,
games.
inexperienced team. All 3 of these guys are playing at their first ever LAN right now. And so you might be thinking, Levin, how can you be so confident of these guys? Every time we've put them in a situation where we've gone, you're inexperienced, you shouldn't be able to perform, they over-deliver. And I think they'll do the same here this weekend.
Man, the list looks so good, guys. I am so excited, and we hope that if you were not able to join us here in person, that we hope that these roars from this crowd breaks through, that you can hear it.
Oh, man. Wait, Chad, we need to run a prediction. Chad, prediction got to get started here. All right, we're going to do...
After 6 games today,
bro, I don't even know what kind of
we'll have
off-spawn prediction we should do here.
champions, prize money, a trophy, Acts of Champions 3.0.
Peter versus, but like, dude, it's gonna be so hard if they just split the drop, and I have no clue what Peter's gonna do. All right, we'll do one that we know is 100% gonna happen. We'll do who wins off spawn between Ferdoxy and Tayson, and then after we get to see what the Peter off spawn looks like, then we can
And there's really
then we can
only
do that.
one thing that I ever want.
All right, let's see.
When we jump into
Who
a
wins off spawn?
competition like
Ferdoxy
this,
versus Tayson.
I just want good Fortnite.
And
I
then
want
yeah,
to
we'll
be
switch it up.
And I cannot lie, I don't
And then after
think
that, we'll do
that it's even
something
possible.
that. But yeah,
for
both
me
of
to
the off spawn
not be
prediction chat.
entertained.
We see the drop maps right there.
All I ever want is a good moment.
All right, vote on the prediction. If you guys are on the YouTube stream, you can come over to the Twitch stream and vote on the prediction. But unfortunately, we can't do predictions on
Who's going to come out there and get that first win, man? I mean, that's always the most exciting part. You know, get the jitters out, get that first win out of the way, and then we start rolling.
Yeah, dude, again, it's like,
yeah, also,
you know,
by the way,
there
it
is
is
definitely some players who have experience on land, but this crowd just changed everything. And
Game 1 is not starting on
time. You
time.
have to come in so locked in.
I'm assuming it might start in like 8 minutes.
Your way and you're eliminated out of spawn. Like you said earlier, you just have to sit there and watch
I need to
everyone
update the
else
drop map
take
command too.
one step away from you, closer to that trophy, right? So how are we going to try and keep mentals under control?
Everybody is on 88% in favor of Prodoxy. Oh my god.
Right? The players are kind of walking out. I'm over here trying to scream at them like, yeah, let's go.
Wait, they're in game, Chad. They're in game.
That so much.
They are in
I
game.
feel
This
like
actually
even
might be starting soon.
Teammates might be a little hard sometimes, right? Especially when we get into the end game, right? The crowd's going to be popping off at every single one of those eliminations.
But they got to make sure every single player is in the game.
It's going to be crazy. There's definitely
But they are in game, bro. This is going to start soon, man.
Adaptability for every single one of our players. I mean, we talk about it all the time, Levin. Experience, but you can have experience for this.
And look, Vivid, you're someone who's played on amazing stages in your career, right? And I don't think you ever played in an atmosphere like this one, man. It's intense out here.
No, I definitely haven't. I think this one is going to go down in the history books, and we haven't even jumped into game number 1 yet.
Man, you were talking about game number 1.
Oh my gosh, game number 1 starting now. Wait, I need to close this prediction.
Ready to go once again. The pinnacle of Fortnite.
Prediction.
The very best trios.
All right, I gotta close the prediction. I'm sorry, chat. Game number 1's about to be started.
Who will walk away as a global championship trio? Who will take hold of the Axe of Champions 3.0? And who will take home that unbelievable trophy? The competition starts right here, right now. Once again, Leo, let him know, because the competition starts here.
Oh my gosh, chat. Game 1, chat. Type your I was here. Let's go. I was here, chat. Lock in. Game 1 of day 1. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Wait. Bro, this is actually so
The time has come. The Fortnite Global Championship, Taco, all year long.
All right, game number 1, Chad. This is going to determine a lot here. Let's see the off spawns.
Battling from major to
we need to watch the dystopia right here.
Just to get the opportunity here. If it's not for the money, if it's not for the fame,
okay,
it's to call yourself the best in the world.
How many teams look like they're going there?
It's all about that player pride, Jacob. We know just how much is truly contained.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Of these trios competing
we got Prodoxy and Tayson, 2 people on the main stage.
Already,
this
is an off-spawn fight.
Game number 1, Prodoxy versus Tayson.
And what I really
are they going to 50-50 this, or is this going to get drawn out? It looks like a 50-50. Maybe, yep, Prodoxy gets the gun. Chris has nothing. Wait, Pablo goes down, though. Pablo goes down. Chino goes down. It's only Prodoxy. This can start off with a game 1 Tayson win. Prodoxy's in a 1v3. And Tayson wins off spawn. Game number 1. Oh my gosh, if you voted Tayson, you just got paid out.
One of our contested fights,
wait,
1-0.
Peterbot?
Do you see this already?
Peterbot?
Already not landing
at the
Dystopia City. Everybody was talking about it. They heard the
not
rumors.
at Dystopia.
I kept my ear to the streets all week long to figure out what their game plan was.
Stealing loot from visuals potentially here.
Weren't necessarily netting the best results, and now you see them already over towards Foxy Floodgates. And what this does not only affect visual
let me do next prediction, chat.
This also affects Angers, Acorn, and Pollo. This is the team. They typically trade off Surge into the distance. Now they're already constructing the game plan.
They're not the only ones. Vano, Flixie, Vico, they've got Grise in there.
Why? Okay, no, this is the Vino off spawn. Bro, I'm trying to pay attention and run the prediction here at the same time. They have what, 1 kill already? So it looks like Vino's gonna be up 1-0. Oh my gosh, bro. Vino and them look locked in.
First knock, another elimination tallied up here.
Coyota's the only one left alive.
Coyota, the sole survivor of this exchange.
And Coyota has pulled out a ton of tricks throughout his career.
All right, chat, we're going to do what region places higher? EU, NA, or any other region?
Some of those tricks. He has to disengage, stay
alive a little what region places higher, chat? What are the predictions?
But you hear the crowd in the background.
There's Queasy, Swizzy,
Queasy and Murstache uncontested at the Hive. And some are looking at this.
If you guys are on the YouTube stream, you want to vote on the predictions, you have to come over to the Twitch stream and you can vote on the predictions. Who places, what region places higher? EU, NA, or any other region?
And then the
for game number 1.
Kelly and Mini Miner were breaking it down so that way they can start to build that base early and accumulate the Storm Surge. So that way later on in the game, they could easily.
Where do I vote? It should just be on the chat feed. You should be able to do it from like it should show up like on the chat. I don't really know how to describe it.
Determined by how things develop, but other teams.
Wait, Peter's going back into Dystopia now.
Processing at the start of this
Wait,
match.
is Peter about to get a cleanup on this?
Well, Paper, Victor V, they made it very clear they had zero
these two trios are also still here.
leaving this POI. So Tate, Raito, Razzle, they're gonna have to force some sort of a conclusion to this exchange before the third parties start to trickle in.
Yeah, and it's not just Cold and his trio that are over on this side of the map that they have to watch out for. You see a team at the bottom of your mini map. They can easily try to rotate towards the north, disrupt what's going on.
Wait, Peter and them are lurking in. Kind of though.
Like this, but you're already seeing a flank
They're playing their distance still.
Cold and Ritual, they're ready to take advantage no matter what happens here, no matter who comes out on top. It's going to be them, but Tate takes a big shot.
Epic Whale, Tate is only 24 HP.
FNCS champion
Epic Whale's kind of working them right now. Epic and Paper have no.
HP though. Epic Whale is gonna have to take a moment to also get some relief.
Tate goes down.
Nice supportive fire.
Victor V first one on the board
here. Elimination cleanup onto Tate, but now Cold.
There's Peter, Cold, and Ritual. Pulling up with the minigun. Cold gets a kill on Narado. Oh my gosh.
An immediate elimination, but they've
if this is how they're about to do this. Oh my god.
Shields are cracked. Peterbot's not letting anybody escape his sights. Peterbot's aim is just notorious.
Epic Whale goes down too.
Chasing them full on key.
This is full off spawn kills. How many kills is this about to be for them? Oh my, Victor B takes down Peter. Oh my gosh, Victor B full 50-50s Peter and takes him down. Oh my gosh, Victor B. Corner Ritual now. Razzle's still alive. They get Epic Whale up though.
This is almost
Peter goes down. It's only Cold and Ritual. That was very aggressive by Peter right there. So Paper has no extra shield. Victor B's loot is good though, man.
They try to disengage. Epic Whale goes down, but
wow, that's a big kill by Victor.
Does it again. He was a huge part of them even making it to the global stage.
Cold and Ritual has to disengage now.
Clutch when his team went down through 4 different.
That's a little bit of a sell by Peter right there. They had the 2v3. Peter gets a little over aggro, but
in and outside of the box. How do we get our IGL back? This is exactly what Victor
V
did.
Hey, Victor V making plays on lane, bro. Game number 1 of LAN, Victor V making plays.
Victor V doing exactly what he needs to, showcasing.
Oh my goodness, Tayson is getting
Tayson
full
a spot of trouble here.
Tayson has 5 kills.
Ensure that Chicho is still good to go, but Chicho, he needs an opportunity here.
Hero FKS and
a little bit more backup. FKS tries to be applying pressure from a separate angle. Odd Hero also looking to see if they can get some good aggressive fire through.
Yeah, no, they got the full piece.
Things are just picking up at
I mean, bro, these small region teams, like, they don't do surge trading. Yo, Travis with the tier 1 for 1 month. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Tyson won off spawn. Tyson did win off spawn.
Trying to get as much surge as possible. You see their material count relatively low in comparison to after winning that spawn fight. You'd think they'd try to get as much resources as possible, but they know when it comes to Storm Surge, it's essentially currency. It essentially allows you to freely rotate around the map.
Wait, Peter's back up. All right.
That might have to slowly
that was fast.
rotate, sit in their surge bases a little bit longer.
Dude, is Peter about to be getting booed all day today? Dharma goes down to eyedrop. Potentially surge trading.
And they're ready to play this
Art
one
gets a
out.
kill. Swizzy takes down Rezon. That's probably surge trading.
Call though for this trio. They have got to be careful. We know just how capable they are at finding those eliminations.
Wait, Poyo and them keying. Poyo's on the board. On to Razzle. Okay. Poyo's on the board. Let's go. 1 kill for Poyo.
They're barely looted up at this point too, Jacob. It just looks
bro,
like
how do you even like keep your composure if you're Poyo here, bro? You got the whole arena chanting your name.
Didn't even hear or see it coming. And you see there's no
bro, they're getting hype on the replays,
so that
bro.
Team, that was the 3rd one from Dystopia City is down and out.
Here's
But
Arc
right after fight,
versus
Arc, I did see it in the
OCE.
feed.
NA West versus
Already got one
OCE right
elimination,
here.
and I was talking to them a bunch. You know, me being an NA West fan, this was their game plan all along. Contested or not, they're going to push either toward the north or the south. They feel like these teams are easy to fight, and already that confidence continues to build. But Goofy is just trying to slow things down.
Yeah, they haven't been showing Clix very much.
I'm
assuming he's just not doing much right now, though, to be honest.
They're holding the
I'm
wall,
curious if
making
Clix is
sure
trading
nobody
Surge
can get
or
out of
not,
this
though.
one.
I mean, being honest, Arc's been running.
This is insane. No, this is insane, Nappy, bro. This is actually crazy.
Lobbies inside of the practice room. He is more than content
Luka
to
kills
take up
Panzer.
a box fight with anybody, and especially if he's got his
No surge
teammates
trading. Now,
right
there
next to
definitely
him.
is
You can
teams
see
that are
the
surge trading,
confidence
but I
from
mean,
the
these
NA
guys
West
aren't
boys,
trading.
but
This
Oshi
is game number
still
one, chat.
doing
Game
their
number
best to
one.
hold their own, despite being down a player. It doesn't seem to be deterring them. They know they can't really
Arc's
leave
Alco in
this
school.
area because they're likely to be third party. They've got to just find a way to delay and hope that they have that little bit of a saving grace from another team entering the exchange.
Cool, just started and it's already
Somebody
peaked. No,
rotating
exactly,
relatively
bro.
close. They said, hey, where's our invitation?
All right, so Muzz is on
We want to
con.
join this party. We want to figure out how we need to
We didn't
approach
get to
this
see how the
situation.
King
They're
Offspawn
lurking
went.
all the way underneath, so it's going to be Salco, School, and Arc, the ones that need to watch out just a little bit. Vortex and Goofy, they're just trying to hold their ground as much as possible. But this is the thing, against a team like Arc School and Salco, when you try to hold your ground like this, that's for them a sign of weakness. They're going to continue to put that pressure down. If you look at their material as well, they don't need to disengage out
so
of this
far.
fight.
I mean, hey,
They
we're
wait
one
as long
game
as
in,
they
bro.
want, because in
We are
essence, they're
one
just
game
denying you
in.
time, they're denying you opportunity, and denying the chance to get that reboot back.
But it might not be as prime as what it initially appeared. Not with
Arc's
Queasy
Alco in
hovering
school.
in the distance. You can see they got a little bit of elevation.
Yeah, they didn't
to
show the
work
SETI
with,
off
too.
spawn
They're
either. I
bound
wonder if
to
we're
take
getting any
notice of
replays
what's
on
going down. Elsewhere across the map, though, south of Hive, King, PA's
Okay, so
in,
here's-
Baser getting fraggy up against Scarpa and Way.
Kinging them with what? 4 elims on the board right there? Okay.
Team.
Here's the first look at
Really
Clix's
good
team.
about that aggressive
I
start.
see the surge base above them.
Now over towards Supernova, and already early on, Taco, you can
All right,
kind of see where the
Clixianzo
zone is
Higgs.
favoring a little bit
Looks
towards
like
the
they
north,
are
massively
surge trading.
towards the
Okay.
west.
This is a
So
good
even though
sign if you're a Clix
Higgs
fan right
and
here.
Yonko
Clix looks like
haven't had
he
to
is surge
rotate
trading.
just yet. They can focus on trying to
Oh,
get as much
but
more
Cooper,
as
Reed, and
possible.
Curly
They
don't
run
want
into trouble.
nothing to
There's
do
speed
with
bump
that.
in their plan. That's Reed, Cooper, and Curly, and he was
They try to
very
jump on
vocal.
Hicks
Reed
here,
was.
but
He
they
said,
don't get the
hey,
elim
we
on him.
understand what's going on around the lobby. We
Is
just
Reed
gotta
not
make
going to
some things
surge
happen.
trade?
They have 2 early eliminations.
This is aggressive
That comes
from
the Storm
them.
Surge itself, and they're continuing to rotate through so many other teams' loop paths and pathways.
I mean, bro, this is the
There's
main
also
time
just
to be
so
getting
much
surge right now.
confidence behind Ree, and
Reed's team is just taking
teaming
all of their
with a
metal
player
now.
that has so much faith in themselves. It's bound to just have that trickle down effect to his teammates. Not to say that Cooper and Curly aren't clearly thinking of themselves in the same way, but it is a huge
Malabuka,
positive
ping, and walks. Okay.
every single time this weekend, Jacob, that we see the gentlemen
See Seti Yap going. Okay, so Seti's team is alive. Not sure if they fought Offspawn or not, though. 27 of our trios have at least one FNCS champion on their team. Wait, let me make sure my cam's
just
in
behind Yapko,
Okay, yeah, my
Panzer,
cam's
and Seti. This could be disastrous if they don't realize what's coming up behind them.
Yeah, there's no audio.
Wait, Malabuka
visuals
with a little
that
bit of
far
a...
away, so they're just gonna
Oh
try
my
to
gosh, look at that surge ramp, chat. Look at how high that surge ramp is. Oh, Yapko's dead.
They want to go for it because Yapko's just getting beam targeted.
No way,
out the
Yapko
sky.
survived
Just
that.
One shot left is all they need. but
Yapko's
Constantly
literally...
needs that render distance and
Wow,
figures
they had
out
to
a way
hit
to
one
survive.
shot right there,
Heads
and
up
Yapko
to Seti
stays
and the
alive.
Panzer. They're not only building that to try to fire back on them, but that coincidentally enough shielded their teammate Yapko.
All right, we're seeing a lot of different strats here from teams in game one.
That's just excellent team play, but pulling back, Baka.
We got Snowy's team getting keyed. I kind of assumed that Snowy's team was going to get keyed. There's Savage Chappin on.
Though arguably in a slightly worse position, but the intention is clear. These two teams.
Peter landed on the train
They could both definitely
next to
utilize surge. We know
Foxy,
just
and then he
how high
rotated
those
into
numbers and that
Dystopia and tried to
threshold
clean up
control climb.
Epic Whale, but
Two
Victor
teams, I
killed
think they
him.
land relatively close to one another, almost contesting each other even. During some of those practice games, they were actually kind of feeling each other out,
Right, Savage
fighting it
Chappin
out,
is
but
on.
neither team
Curious
kind
on
of
how
won that
aggressive this
scenario,
team's
no
about to
matter
play
if they
today.
won the fight or not. So they're trying to take a slower approach, but that means they're rotating parallel with the zone moving towards the north.
Salco goes down to
staying
Goofy.
toward the dead side of it all and just try to make sure they have the best chances to survive what could be a very, very chaotic Storm Surge if it does deactivate. And that's why you're seeing so many teams taking
Hero
that
versus
proactive
Wixie.
approach to try to gain some elevation, some
Savage
high
can clean
ground,
them up,
and even
clean
if
them
it
up,
means
yeah.
fighting it out
It
on
looks
the
like they're
surge
playing
base.
pretty conservative game one.
Wixie is low.
Braid takes down
Nobody there to
Sphinx in the lead though. Hero gets a kill.
That could be the first knock here. Hero with the big opening. FKS going to capitalize immediately, throws that body back into their box space control, and now FKS trying to make the approach from above. Just so aggressive though. Hero's gonna be forced to pull back just a little bit. Too much firepower breaking through, but Buniru just not healthy enough. Barely enough HP, and he can't escape from FKS.
Yeah, Vino won Offspawn game number 1, so Vino should have pretty solid loot, but we haven't seen them since they're Offspawn. But they should be looking good right now. This is so hype with all the fights. Yeah, exactly, bro. That should hopefully be how all of today goes. Like, they're probably barely gonna have to show the surge trading. This would be a free kill for Kanata though, if he gets the kill on this alpha.
In terms of qualifying for every
Poyo's looking good. Peter got rebooted. Yeah, Peter's alive.
In the history of FNCS, but I think
I'm curious on what Peterbot's team's loot even looks like though.
A few years ago, contested against Malibu and Thomas.
Like, there is no way his loot is that good right
He just had a different mindset. He's like, I'm contested. It's not going to go well. This time, he's confident. He says, hey, we're going to win. And the way they've been playing lately, they have as good a chance as anybody at taking that top spot.
There's Kanata, Bolt, and Rapid. Then Pixie and Marius in the mid-game fight as well here.
Pixie, one of our major champion winners in EU, and now looking to see if they can extend their dominance across the globals stage. Vanya, Medius, Pixie, just steadily trying to creep up on the opposition, but thinking twice, recognizing a couple of the teams local to their area.
It's a slow fight right here.
Overextend here, but for Marius, he's just waiting to see whether or not he can break out these floors from underneath Valor and Mansour. Doing a decent job to prevent Vanya, Pixie, and Marius from an
There's so many fights. Yeah, I know, bro. There is actually so many fights. Chat MrSavage and Rezon though in a surge base back there.
Not necessarily
Surprisingly, one of the teams that's not getting aggro right now. Then his trio is also a trio I did not expect to be getting in a fight this early. This was the trio that led in surge trading on EU last grand. I thought they would be trading a little bit right now.
But they're in the zone, Taco, and that kind of depletes any opportunity from heal off later on in the game.
Savage, I don't even know who Savage would be trading with right now.
Even if they win this here, they have to be careful.
Maybe like
one team in front of them out of zone. You saw Chaff, you saw Reason, MrSavage. They're towards the north of them, so this is not going to be as dead side of a rotate as they think it will.
But the main thing that I'm noticing, Jacob, is that Vanya, Marius, they're not carrying any white heal, so unless Pixie actually has some to work with, yeah, these guys are going to just have to get out of this position. They can't afford to keep tanking
Vanya and them are going to disengage here.
Storm ticks. It's just not worth it, but on their way out,
Peter Cole and Peter versus Vino.
Cold, Ritual, Peterbot. They might have just
dude, Peter's loot is just going to be looking rough every game, bro. Their loot is going to be rough.
Ruin. What seems like it might have been heating up, these guys are actually looking to kind of slow it down.
Yeah, and for, you know,
all right, Peter's going to disengage here.
They just kind of have scraps. They got sticks and stones. And look at
Vino's
this on
loot
the
is
other side.
pretty solid. Vino's loot is solid.
Full health, almost max mats. And even though they don't necessarily have that information on one another, that is a great decision for them to kind of go their separate ways. Because I would almost give that one up to Veno and his trio if that did fight it out.
All right, here's more of the teams that are just getting their surge tags.
And honestly, even though they're on different teams, Seti, Cammy, I don't know if it would have been the same global championship without him, but Storm Surge finally showing its face. 600,
all right, 600 above for Cammy. It's going to be a good check on a lot of our teams for Surge here. Cammy and them are looking good on Surge. Oyo's probably looking solid on Surge. Oh, move Cam, I got you.
Actually intervene here. They
wait, I need Surge to pop up again so I can see where to move the camera
to. Pressure applied with the approach now. Malibuka Ping and Walks just trying to be wary.
Yeah, I might just move the camera like
in that area. It's very easy.
Might just do it like
one window edit for too long, you could easily be domed.
You think that would be fine, chat? Because what?
300.
Okay, this team's 300 below. No, because didn't he finish?
This is a two-time NA West champion.
Bro, where do I move my camera to?
Out of 12 games, just dominating the region. But contested Offspawn, it tends to do things to you, especially when the team is running away.
Put it like right here, maybe?
Out on the hills. These are still the two teams rotating parallel with one another, but Baka, Pars, and Puff, they've now ran out of options. Their hand is being forced, and they have to go in because Storm Surge will activate, and every 7 seconds they will take 25 damage.
But the worst part
still, Saj trio here, 200 below, Baka, Pars, and Puff also below as well.
Relatively healthy for their Surge, at least for right now, Jacob.
Yeah, we could also move it to top right. Well, wait, let me see.
Pause, but
let me see if we're in the kill feed. No, we're not in the kill feed. We're fine right now, though. I think this is a decent spot for the camera, bro.
They're going to be forced
to
fight it.
This is not bad.
Already out of this battle.
Akapars and Pump's gonna go down.
But now Sod, Snowy, Ryu, this is a huge come up. These guys just got a little loot bomb package delivered straight to their front door.
Clix alive? Yeah. Wait, I just saw Acorn go down in the feed though.
You
The
get
Clix
straight
should be alive.
eliminated back to the lobby, but I did see it in the feed. A couple of these
Wait,
guys.
Cooper Reed Curly also below Surge. Cooper gets a big pump on the Valor though. Oh my gosh.
Trying to finish the fight, 1v3 situation, and he is just hitting.
Bro, Cooper Surge is gonna be rough, man. Just from their drop spot, it's gonna be rough. Dang, Cooper with the 1v3 though. Okay, former land winner.
Clutch things up, but Cooper's still going to have to essentially play his
he's a
life
solo
here. There
though,
are
man.
too many players that are going to prevent him from finding that breath of relief. 42 below even inside of that damage threshold for Surge. Jacob,
5 kills
it
total
is
for them though.
so sad to see after what a phenomenal clutch he just pulled off, and with Blocks, Malabuka, and Ping pressing
Peter and them also
behind him,
only
that's gonna be
50
tough
above
to
too.
actually survive. But Peterbot
This is a rough game for Peter,
to have
bro.
to deal with playing the defensive here. Bold,
Like they're gonna have to
Peterbot
key
now
somebody
looking to be
here.
on the move, but
Wait.
they're still just barely above.
Is the crowd cheering because they're about to die, or what are they cheering for? Hoyle gets a kill in the feed. They have to box fight somebody here. Peter has no mats either.
Below, and it's essentially doing a little bit of mind games for a team like
Okay,
this.
they're cheering for Foyo.
Only
Only one above. This is rough, bro. Look who's on height over there, chat. Swizzy, Queasy, Merstash.
So many dangerous players all around. They're just happy
Hold
that
on.
they're 73 above
Hold
the
on.
threshold, waiting for the next zone, but they have to do something because everyone
Wait,
around them is being
Peter versus
proactive.
Vino.
We see them out the lead
Both
team.
of these teams
Vico
need
battles
Surge.
Flixie.
Vino's struggling with Surge.
It's
Only
already
40 above for Vino.
That's Kanata stealing away that elimination.
Cold goes down.
Veno's going to clean that one up, so points go to Kanata's
Cold
team.
dead.
Luke goes to Veno.
It's only gonna be Peter and Ritual, and they're still gonna need Surge.
Middle East on the
Peter
other,
goes down
and
too.
Ritual
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. Cold dead. Game number 1. 20th place for them.
Vico, Veno, Flixie, now they might have drawn
Vico
the
also
attention
getting
of the
aggressed on
lobby.
here,
They're
though,
gonna
too.
take a moment to pause, replenish their shields. Halad and
Look
Hero
at Queasy
still
over there
doing what
on
they can,
height.
but they're
Malabuka's
lingering
still
just
alive as well,
outside. They're
though.
gonna have to still try and push
Vino
past
alive.
Mason's
I'm not
trio,
sure where
and that's gonna
Poyo's
be hard
at.
to tunnel through because Jacob, with the way that the zone
Peter is down,
pulling
though.
over resistance, so much water, so much exposure.
Right,
Teams
Vico,
are just
Vino,
burning
Flixie.
through materials.
Yeah,
3 kills, all 3 on Vico, by the way. Hickstar and Deem is still alive. Another one of my trios. Had some high hopes for. Clix still alive. 700 above for Clix. Great Surge for Clix in them. I'm curious on what Savage's Surge looks like. Ping ends up going down.
As long as possible with different players, or do you try to make that
Neil
daring
died. This is game number 1, chat. If you're ever curious on what game it is, just look in the top right here. It'll always say what game it is right there. It's game number 1, though.
have some troubles.
Take but look at what's happening on height.
Look who's on high. The land goat. On his classic position, bro. Queasy on height.
Queasy immediately tried to challenge and take height for himself.
Alright, Queasy's on height. 1,200 above also. Vico gets a kill on the Venya, though.
Swizzy and Merstash just following
Okay, Queasy height game number 1.
Out of their IGL, but
Bro, this crowd is gonna go
entire
crazy
lobby
if they win.
in
I see
their
Savage
sights.
over there, too.
It's all about maintaining their positional control.
Here's the minigun play from Vino.
66 below.
Wow. Vanya goes down. Crowd is not going to be happy about that. Oh my gosh, look at this one trio. Look at Striker's trio, the only team of... Oh, Pixie has to rotate Max also. Oh, everybody has to rotate Max, though. This zone pulls across the water, chat.
Their loadout, their material
Pulls
count,
across
that
the
one
water,
is
game
not
number
looking
1.
Good. 5 bandages. Luckily,
Marius
they
and
don't have
Pixie
any
as the
HP
duo.
missing yet, but they
Yeah,
have
this
a
is an
max
insane
pull all
zone.
across the water to the other side of that island. It's not going to be easy for a single
Malabuka
person
alive as a
in
solo.
this game.
Takes down
There's
Ari,
Malabuka.
though.
Nice drop on
Ari
the
goes
Ari.
down.
He needs it, and he needs it now because he's barely
Trying to watch
above
the
that
kill
damage
feed.
threshold.
And that's the kind of refresh that
Visuals
Marius was
Prince
hoping
and
to
Diminished
find,
alive.
but
Demus
instead
gets a
it's gonna be
kill.
all Malabuka, but no, he's gonna actually be
Darm
forced
gets a kill,
to keep
or the
charging
full kill,
forward.
I
He doesn't
guess.
even get a chance to try and collect that
Malabuka
body
finds
loot
the crash
off the
pad
body.
here.
Fortunately, he still has a good amount of material and just beaming a
Good amount of
miss
damage.
as he trails
Chat,
behind
MrSavage
him.
Rezon, all still alive as well.
Combinations
Top
taking
18
him so
scenario
far,
here.
but when
I
you're
would
in
have to
this
assume
position, Jacob,
Queasy's still in
as a
height, but I
solo
can't see.
over the water, you're just
hoping out of sight, out of mind.
Oh no, he's not. Where did Queasy go?
One step at a time. You can't get too ahead of yourself.
Striker on height right now. I do not see. Where did Queasy go?
Try to get out.
Marius live as a solo. Rough situation. Gets a kill on the eye drop though. Eye drop goes down.
Elimination on the eye drop.
Rough situation though for Marius.
As a solo with a rotation to make.
Only 23 bills on it.
Just getting ticked away little by little.
Marius will go down.
Able to finally take him down. That's a big
Striker, Cadu, and Tisco on height. Game number 1. Where is Queasy?
Couple of developments here.
Savage still alive. Full trio.
Posturing a little bit earlier on before
Ski
that
builds
last
for
rotate.
Rezon, dropping his massive Savage here.
It's going to send everyone packing, though. Region,
Top 13 scenario here.
Definitely setting up
Vino Vico Clix to get in the head. I see Queasy. Queasy is still alive.
Move into the next position.
Chat, what region is Striker's trio?
Right up above. Kanata,
what region is Striker's trio?
Trying to see if they can be a threat. But
Brazil?
if you're going to be in this height position,
Okay,
you've got to make sure that you
Brazil?
are
Okay,
controlling,
gotcha.
funneling players away from height, away from secondary height.
All right, let's see. Tayson's still alive. I see Queasy. I see Chap, Kanata.
Yeah, you gotta watch out too. Chicho, Riz, Tayson,
Mixin.
they're underneath. They're probably having.
Wow, this is not the team I expected to be on height of game number 1. Demus goes down in the feed. Phaser goes down. Tayson's still alive as a full trio. 7 kills on Tayson's
He
team.
doesn't want to be stuck on that mess on the low ground.
Pollo dead? I don't. Let me look for Pollo here. Let me know if you guys see Pollo or not, chat. I don't see.
But Tayson's got such an excellent
I don't
position
see
in that
Pollo.
secondary height layer now.
I don't
shooting
see it.
towards that front side of zone.
Pollo
It's
died.
only
Okay,
Clix
Pollo
and
dead
Yamzo.
also.
They
Wow.
lost Higgs somewhere
Higgs is
along
dead.
the
Yamzo
way.
and Clix have to
Yamzo
duo clutch.
doing what he can.
I feel like this is always the problem with Clix's trio. They're just never alive as a full trio, man.
They're going to have to duke it out in the low ground, Jacob. They need
Yeah, 0
a big
kills on them
refresh.
also.
They've got to keep that material count high, but
Merstash goes down. Merstash goes down to
Chicho. A little
Chicho.
bit too chaotic, and he just couldn't
1
break
kill on
through.
Savage's trio. It's on
Chicho's
Chap.
the one that gets the down, but Kadu's the one
Swizzy
that
and
steals
Queasy
the
gotta play as a
elimination
duo
and getting
here.
a lot of loot for their efforts.
He's
Queasy
gonna
trying
get
to do the same
Merstash's
thing.
loot.
Steal whatever is left back from Merstash. And you're seeing there's a decent amount
First
of loot.
small region win. This could be a small region win, unless Kanata wins height here, maybe.
Entire loadout that he has.
You know, when them running the low ground versus Mixon's team.
Clixy, Vico, they're still down below. They're trying
Mixon
to
and them
play
could do
space with
good
the
this
minigun.
tournament,
That's gonna be a
chat.
little bit easier,
Hicks
but
goes
with no
down. I think
extra
Pix's
shield,
full team is
Vico's
dead.
gotta play
Visuals
a
goes
little
down.
careful not to take too much damage. Swizzy, Queasy, same thing, but they have multiple splashes. They got the slurp juice. They got the key to success in their inventory.
But they
I
don't
mean,
have the materials, so that's
low
why Queasy
mid-ground
just drops all the
rotate
way
from
down to
Queasy
ultimate
here.
low. They're hoping that they can pick up
Or
an
low ground
elimination or
rotate.
two, and then maybe look to try and challenge for a retake on
Clixy
height.
goes
They
down.
know how scuffed
Vico gets a kill on the
everybody's
arc though.
looking at
Vico has 5 elims on himself in game number 1.
refresh here. Vico, though,
Low on Masso. Vico ends up going down.
tries to make a layer, so
Yamzo
he's immediately
takes
put
down
down.
Mixon.
Mixon
Clix has a solo down. Takes down
fighting for his
Focus.
life still in the low ground,
Clix
but he
goes
just
down.
can't
Doesn't
hang
get
up.
any
Both
of the
are
full
gonna
kills
take him
either.
out.
Only
Yeah,
one
even though Clix
Elam
went
top
down,
7
the
for
damage has been felt
Savage
for that
crashed?
that he just took out two
Are you serious that
different
Savage
players in a tough
crashed?
situation.
Wait, are they full dead?
Jason, Chicho, they're trying to
Where is
look up,
Savage
but
at?
that minigun is just causing so many distractions. They have to focus on getting to the front side of the zone.
All right,
but they're
Chris
being
Tayson,
persistent.
or it's only
Down
Chicho and
goes high
Tayson
ground.
here.
This is their chance.
Looking
They're
for
looking
high
up.
ground though. As a duo, they take down Striker. Tisco also goes down too. Chicho, another one of our best LAN players. Back-to-back years, getting 3rd place at LAN. Plays with Tayson this year. Chap and Rezon still alive. Kanata still alive. Queasy still alive. Tayson potential game 1 LAN win. Swizzy takes down Rapid. Top 5 scenario here. Swizzy as a solo. All 3 kills onto Swizzy.
Kanata, Rapid, can the double revive actually be a success? And sure enough, it's a
He's on the
fully
chat
intact
as a
trio
duo.
versus
Takes
the
down
Sia duo.
Swizzy and Catawell. That's 2 more kills. 3 on Chap in game number 1. Top 3 scenario for MrSavage's trio with Savage crashing.
Lined up for Tayson to bring it home.
That was a
Wait, Tayson game 1. I mean, Kanata, Bolt, and Rapid are a full trio on low ground with a minigun though. It's gonna be hard to beat Kanata here. Wait, Rapid goes down though. As I say that, they have no mats. It's a 2v2. Kanata and Bolts versus Tayson and Chicho. Tayson gets big pump though. Chicho goes down, and this is looking like a game 1 win for Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid. And Kanata is high. Game 1 win for Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid. Oh my god. That is an NA win for the prediction chat, and a game 1 win for Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid.
Let's
go, Canada.
W Canada,
you
man.
were telling Benji how confident you were
Oh
going
my
into this
goodness.
competition. You were telling
Yo,
me
Muncher with the tier 1 for a month. Thank you for the sub, bro.
This was your
W
year.
Muncher, thank you,
now
bro.
You had the
Savage
first
game crash, I saw it.
victory
Listen to
royale,
him.
but you made it look simple.
I mean, to be honest, Rapid IGL like a goat right now. I'm just following. I'm the minigun in the whole lobby, and we just winning the game for free.
Winning the game for free. I don't think the other trio is going to let you have an easy ride in future. For you, Bolt, what was it like being caught in the chaos? The three of you going into the end game.
Yeah, I mean, Rapid was just full tarping. I'm literally just looking with shotgun out on my wall. Everything was a max. Guy on my double edit, 120 on height, Nada goes up from the back, dead on both. Literally a goat.
First
That's
game,
crazy.
first victory royale. That was the plan?
Yeah.
Check
First
leaderboard,
and
chill,
many.
bro.
First
Chill.
of many what?
Wins. Victory royales. 4.
Ah, il mise sur 4 victoires. Messieurs, dames, du bruit pour le trio de Canada, Rapid and Bolt.
Thanks. Game number 1 win for Canada,
A
man.
confident prediction.
All right, hold on, chat.
From your IGL,
We gotta run
but
back
Canada,
the who wins off spawn. This game will do Vino versus Coyote, chat.
We
This
got
game will do
at
Vino
least
versus
3
Coyote.
more wins in a bag. I already said backstage I'm doing at least 4 wins in this entire tournament for free.
All right then, well guys, I'll let you get ready for the second lobby of the day. Leon, let them hit.
Vote on predictions, yeah. Vote on prediction for who wins off spawn. Vino versus Coyote.
And of course, Rapid, let's head to the break. We'll be back soon with more Fortnite.
Wait, how long is the break here? Are we looking at a, how long is this break about to be? Okay, only 3-minute break, not bad. All right, let's check the leaderboard, chat. Game number 1 of Globals is currently, wow. Chris, Tayson, and Chicho are in first place with a 13 elim win. Wait, is my camera covering this? Hold on. Nah, it's good. It should be good. It should be good. All right. So Chris, Tayson, and Chicho win first. Kanada's in second. Vico, Vino, Flixie third. MrSavage, Chap, and Rezon in fourth. Arc, Salco, and School are NA West trio top 5. Queasy is in 6th. Visuals in 7th. And then 2 Brazil trio back to back. Striker in 8th. King in 9th. And then Focus, Mixon, and Upple are in 10th. So we got Clix, Yamzo, Higgs in 11th. Heroes Trio in 12th. Victor V in 13th. Pigstar, Mendemus, Reed, Malibuca. Poyo is in 17th after only a 4 elim 21st. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, also a pretty underwhelming game. 1 elim 16th. And then Peter, Cold, and Ritual. 1 elim 20th. Dang. Muzz is down here. Chino and Pablo Ferdoxy currently in dead last. Not the best start for Ferdoxy right there. But hey, bro, make sure you guys vote on prediction for game number 2, chat. It is a Vino versus Coyote. Who wins off spawn for game number 2? Vino versus Coyote. Who wins off spawn in game number 2? Currently have Tayson in first. A minute. Wait, let me see if the I'm curious if the Assyrian stats are gonna work. Let's see if these work or not, chat. Will these, if this live updates, this is gonna be fire. But it's about to take a minute to load, I'm not gonna lie. What place is Peter in? Peter is in 23rd right now. Peter's in 23rd. And this is about to be infinitely loading. Wait, did it load? Let's see. If this works, this will be fire. But I don't know if this is gonna work. Well, we'll see in a second. Dang, bro, chat. How do we feel after game 1, chat? How do we feel after game number 1? You guys more confident in Peter, less confident in Peter? How do we feel? Yo, not Remotive with the prime sub. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Remotive. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. All right, the stats look like they are not working, unfortunately. They look like they're not working, unfortunately. It's all right, though. Savage is cooking. Savage is looking good, bro. They are looking really good. I don't know what their surge was like that game, but I mean, I'm assuming it had to be good if they're able to top 3. Like, if they crashed... Wait, let me take off some of these people. Like, I can take this off. This off. This off. Wait, can we hear Savage's comms? Oh, no, we can't hear Savage's comms. Dang. All right, whatever. Broadcast about to be back right now anyways. Yeah, crashing top 8 is so unfortunate. Wow.
Game 1 of the Global Championship, and we swing for the fences. I cannot believe Kanata comes out and gets the first game on.
Wait, I have the clip of
Mentals way up. Kanata stocks way up.
Hold on.
Absolutely amazing.
This is a clip of Savage crashing right
in
here.
this moment, and I love that we kind of got those interviews right after, right? Because like, and normally in majors, we don't get that. We just like, oh, they're amazing, whatever.
Wow.
To go right to them, hey,
bro, crashing at LAN is
say, hey,
insane, bro.
This was my part. This was their part. Oh my God.
Crashing at
man,
LAN
I
is insane.
Yeah, I mean, that's the type of reaction we wanted. No better person to go ahead and win game number 1. We know Kanata, every single time he pops up on that stage, he's going to let us know exactly what just happened. 11, I mean, we're kind of watching through this game. There's so much stuff
When does the
happening
next game start
throughout
here,
the entirety of these moving zones.
Game 2 in 20.
Never really checked in with him, and then I was like,
there's no way Game 2 is in 23 minutes. Did that say that somewhere? There is no way.
The full trio was up.
I mean, I just love.
They haven't put the timer on the screen though for when next game
Look
starts,
at
though.
he actually celebrated more than people who have won global champions. You know, I don't think
Kanata is hype, bro.
like this when they
Kanata jumping up and down after game 1. I love that passion.
How much it means to have such a good
start. Oh, it's 3 minutes?
Right,
okay,
things were looking so good.
Let me make sure I can get the ad before that.
Gotta
run the ad before the game starts so we don't have to run ads during the games anymore.
Yeah, I mean, things were so
crashing at LAN is like, that's so awful, bro.
To see all of them be confident, right? We know like Kanata's gonna be confident. That's a given. Yeah. But Bolts and Rapid, the way they were talking, they really believe that they're gonna go out here and win for however many more games.
Dude, Tayson being in first after game 1 though, I don't know how many people expected that.
Like, yeah, man, I just had my shotgun out and everything was a max, dude.
Max, bro.
Dude, you gotta be feeling
Savage
good, right?
Rob,
We kept talking about it. You gotta
that
adjust to the stage. You gotta adjust to your setup. The fact that in game number 1, you're already hitting maxes and you know you are.
And I love that for Bolts, right? When you look back to last Globals, he popped off. And at the end of the event, every single player that was in that lobby afterwards.
All right, here's Leaderboard chat. If you guys missed it from earlier.
Bolts, man. Can we get Bolts in our chair? Bolts has to be the guy. Everybody thought he was going to
Tayson first, Kanata second, Vino third, Savage fourth, Arc fifth, Queasy, Aminish, Tisco, Phaser, Upwell.
It goes to show Bolts is still that guy.
I am just...
Wow.
I am so happy right now, but honestly,
W game 1 though, chat. W game 1.
They weren't in first place, right? Yeah, we look over and Tayson is in first place. 13
that can't happen on LAN, yeah,
right?
exactly,
So again,
bro.
remember, we are all so used to seeing majors, right? We're sitting in our own region comfortable, but these are some of the best trios in the world. How are we putting up?
Bro, I need to start getting the screenshots for these guys. Hold on.
This is the same guy, by the way, who started the day saying, yeah, I'm going to give the win to other people. What was he waffling about, mate? He is on fire right now.
Wait, Asarian said that you can check the global stats live. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Get my Asarian working here.
Just win the outright game. Again, it's why it's so heartbreaking. We're seeing them fight Offspawn. They can go vivid from having this game.
Why do my stats not work?
To play through the next game, right? They might just end up having to watch for half an hour. But this is what they can do when they win that fight. We know it.
Yeah, I mean, incredible stuff, right? Talk about that Offspawn. I kind of mentioned, hey, when you win this Offspawn, it's not always going to happen where you have all 3 alive, and they had that happen, right? No stalling of the early game, and then, oh my gosh, Chicho just put on an absolute clinic. You're a duo, and you look up and you see 3 people on the high ground. You see that they're only connected
Chicho
by
the land goat at this point, yeah,
you have the
Chicho's
confidence
insane.
to not only go ahead and pressure the team on the high ground.
Like, he had 8 kills by himself. 9 kills by himself.
From the high ground. Chicho just showing us the
like
aim
Chicho is such a good LAN player, bro.
I mean, this is where
thank you. Didn't get credit for that last one,
look
though.
at the global championships and things get interesting for me.
It was good. Regards, what's good, bro?
People were expecting in this first game.
You still got faith in Clix? What place is Clix in after game 1?
We know EU teams
Clix
like
is in 11.
Queasy's team love to play for it.
Yeah.
We know Vanya's team can do it as well.
That's a decent
in this game, it
game
was Queasy's team that had set up.
Well, let me tell you.
Kazi's teams ended up taking it from them, and so Chicho and them are looking up. They might be, or probably been expecting it to be more.
What, the best walkout? I missed it. The most creative one was probably like Victor v Epicwell and Paper, because Epic and Victor were carrying Paper, but the rest of them were pretty chill. All right, game number 2 starts in 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes until game number 2.
so absolutely
There's a standings once again.
Man, as we start to head down this live list, though, Vico, Veno, Flixie tied up with Chap, Reason, and MrSavage.
Wow.
You know, there's just so many incredible moments. I feel like anytime we touch with different trios, it's like, hey, this trio's popping off. They're pushing what trio? They're doing what? Like,
dude,
this
I have
is
no
such an
clue.
exciting
Like,
time.
Chad, do we
for
think
Fortnite.
Peter's gonna go somewhere else every game, or we think he's doing that 12 out of 12 games? I still have no clue what Peter and them have cooked up, bro.
So good for Vito
They're gonna have,
Flixie
they
and
gotta
Vico.
have some
Honestly, I
crazy
thought they were gonna go
strats.
ahead and win it because, you know, come around to, I believe it was like 9th zone, it actually pulled to the southeast, and they
Let me see
were
what
already
you guys
kind
are
of
feeling for the
primed up,
prediction here.
ready to go ahead.
Most people
full force,
are
grab the front side
believing in
moving,
Vino for
and they
this,
did.
okay.
But for some reason,
He's
when
gonna
they
do a
got
team
there, they
strat?
just had nothing
Maybe.
left in the gas tank. They couldn't defend the position. They couldn't pick up the eliminations nor the refreshes in time for them to stay alive.
Vico
The
is
trio,
also
as you
moving
can
this
see
game
here,
too.
still the individual
5 elims on
performances from
Vico.
Vico and
Game
Veno,
number
still
1.
picking up enough points to put them high.
Chat, if you guys are new to the stream, bro, as always, make sure you guys follow if you guys are new. Sub up on YouTube, no matter which one you guys are watching on. Appreciate every single person that's here supporting, man. You guys are the GOATs. And, hey, drop a like on the YouTube stream also. If you guys are on the YouTube stream, drop a like, man. 4 minutes till game number 2 starts. Game 1 was so hype. Game 1 was actually so hype.
Confident, and he's firing and he's flying like that.
Right.
He is going to be a big problem for anybody in this lobby who even gives him an inch of room to fight.
Dude, I mean, also, we kind of touched
Bro,
on it
I'm
earlier
trying
about height. The way
my
Queasy
dang
had
Italian
that
stats
kind
don't
of
work, bro.
early game, right? Getting the obviously we know that they're uncontested, but
yeah,
having the queen spawn, I'm thinking, bro, this is it, game over.
I mean,
and things didn't quite go that way.
It was unfortunate because the setup looked primed for a classic.
Yeah, I thought this was going to be a game 1 Queasy win. I won't even lie to you
It just
guys.
looked so set up perfectly, but Vivid, an unfortunate zone pull. We've seen it happen. You know, it's a part of the game. Of course, as a pro team, you are doing everything you can to mitigate any possible RNG, but sometimes the zones just don't pull your way, and I think that was really
They're probably going to con Benya for a game. I can see that happening. I could definitely see that.
Still, very good intentions from them throughout that game.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right, 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes.
We saw them as picks up on the high ground. They had it pretty secured, and then I was like, oh my gosh, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's Queasy and co. They launch padded right over, landed on top of him, had it convincingly, and like Levin was talking about, right?
EU winning this land, NA reign is over.
Every single team.
I mean, Kanata just won game number 1, but like, chat, who do you guys think wins land, EU or NA? Is this going to be an EU or an NA land win here? What are we feeling like? After game number 1, what are we feeling like?
And the zone pulled west. So they just had high ground for free and Crease. They're like, yeah, you guys are lucky. I'm not going to go for that, but man, I'm going to hit socials after that one.
EU, NA,
There was a point where I thought they might even try to retake it, right? Because Queasy gets the fizz, like he sees the move, gets the fizz.
I'm seeing a lot of NAs right now.
Maybe they go for it. This
Okay.
can still happen, but
NA always
again,
and
that's like
will
what I
be
said,
on top.
intentions,
All right, bro.
You see that they're
Hey,
coming
we'll
in
see,
to
man.
play their game.
Here's
They're not
standings
shying
one last
away
time.
from doing what they
Game
do
number
best.
2 starts in
Queasy and
2
Stasha
minutes,
City have
chat.
definitely not heard
2
yet.
minutes until game number 2.
Guys, there's a trio I'm not seeing in this top 10 right now. And we thought they were going to be triple contested, but turns out they decided to land on the train, kick things off. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. And before we go any further, I just want to tip my hat to Victor V. Peterbot decided, let me get a little crazy right now. We got to knock, let's push things. Victor V said, excuse me, this is a global stage, friend. Knocks him back down, and then from that point forward, boys, they're just kind of trying to piece things together. Shambles all game?
This might be a concern. Right, because if the plan from these guys was, hey, look, we're going to land outside the POI, get looted up a bit, and go in third party. We know those guys are going to take a bit of time to find the story.
Savage would have been top 3 in Africa. Second, hey, bro, it's all right, man. We're 1 game out of 12, chat. We still have 11 games to go. Like, it's unfortunate that Savage crashed game 1, but like his tournament is nowhere near over, bro. Like, this tournament is just getting started.
I mean, yeah, everything in game number 1 is perfect. Like Levin's talking about, one of the teams.
It was good. Emerald was good, bro.
They got knocked, right? There was only a solo left.
You still think Fred 8-4s? I still think Fred
to go ahead and
wins
make that
overall.
Push in. Victor V, Paper, they were resin epic whale. They had the knock, and then Pete just kind of goes in solo, right? Imagine if Pete would have just
50-point gap
waited,
really
like,
hard
5
with bad
seconds
mental,
for
bro.
Ritual to
It's
kind of
game
jump right
1,
there.
bro.
I think the
A
game plan
50-point
is
gap
so good,
means
right?
nothing
It already
when
shows
we're
that it
1
works.
game
I
down.
think the X
That is a great game from them. And that's gonna help their mental too, like knowing that they still are top, what, 3 or 4 right now while crashing.
The problem coming into this weekend was going to be, what's the idea? Are they just
They gotta be fine, it's literally game 1, why are we stressing? That's what I'm saying, bro.
We know the idea now. The execution has to be the easy part.
You think Peter drops a 20 bomb in any of these games?
First game being a bit rocky too, right? Or whatever. Things should still look good for them along the course of the 12 games.
That'll be difficult.
That's exactly what I'm worried about, right? You know, after first game, if I'm Peterbot Gold Ritual, I'm
posting a day 1 Global's video. Yeah. As soon as Global ends, I'm getting straight to work on that video.
Try and play catch up this whole game.
Yeah.
You know, some players in that moment, that's it. Tournament's
dang,
done.
We really do got some long breaks before these games, between these games, don't we? This is going to be a long stream today, chat. We've already been live for 2.5 hours, and we're 1 game down.
I'm really hoping that they can kind of bounce.
Appreciate all you guys that are here, bro. Love all you boys, chat.
But there was also just so many different things happening. Is there any kind of other moments that kind of stand out to you? I think for me,
who's in first Tayson right now?
Kind of cutting around, being like, wait, these guys are like near each other. There's a bunch of fights happening in zone. A bunch of just crazy shots on players in the sky the entire time. Like, oh my gosh.
I mean, look, before there were a lot of things we can get to, right? I do just want to one last time just big up Victor V there, right? Because I think there's a lot of players who,
confidence
maybe if it was 2024, right, when we saw what Peterbot and Poyo were doing,
that was insane.
Like, there was a lot of players who back then would have just rolled over and just let it happen. Like, I'm gonna go down here, you know, the shotgun.
Yo, appreciate you, Charlie. Thank you, bro.
Victor V said, no. I am that guy. If you want to fight me, I'm gonna show you a fight.
Yeah, I like the fact that you kind of go ahead and point it out. Because now kind of thinking back to it, right?
He's every game, bro. But do you see what his loot looks like right now?
Yeah.
That was
his loot.
Yeah. So Victor V definitely stepped
his
up
damage
big
ratio
right
was
there.
a
Didn't care at all.
5, bro.
Just to edit
Are you guys'
148,
Assyrian website's
with
working?
one
Mine is
shot.
just broken.
Incredible stuff. Way to kind of rise
Wait, mine
the
works
occasion.
now.
And, you know,
oh my gosh, my Assyrian works. Okay, wait, here's the stats, chat. Look at it real quick. Top damage ratio is Tayson, 4.94.
Where you are kind of
put in a elims for Chicho, 8 for Arc, 5 for Vico. Highest damage was Swizzy. Bro, a 4.94 damage ratio is insane. Tisco had 19 assists in 1 game. Oh my god.
Now that being said, right, you kind of mentioned, hey, you know, we don't see a team in the top 10. We don't see a couple teams in the top 10, right? Peterbot's not up there.
All right, this is going to be fun to look at every game. I'm glad this is working.
Place right there. A team that is
Poyo
definitely surprising. We have to talk about
8 elims for Chicho and Arc in game
17. 1. Acorn, Aders,
that's really
and Poyo,
impressive.
16 points in game number 1. I mean, honestly, with Fortnite, there's so much to watch. I don't even think we necessarily saw exactly what happened to them that game, but middle of the game, we kind of see them up in the top left go down, and we're like, whoa, what's happening?
Yeah, a bit of a
it's
rocky
1 a.m. in Japan right now. Oh my gosh, yo, appreciate everyone that's like all the hey chat. Say what country you're from right now, and let's see where everybody's from in the chat right here. Where are you guys from here?
He gets the last couple of eliminations.
Germany, Australia, America, US, USA. Yo, and Bubbles with the tier 1 for 4 months. What's good, Bubbles? How you been, bro? Appreciate the reset, man. Thank you, Bubbles.
I think the big thing again is it's
dang,
just
you guys think people are really from everywhere, bro. This land is so fire.
The stage is excited,
this land is so fire.
He's feeling good. He's
also, chat, am I the only one that feels like it's been longer than 3 minutes since that timer was up there?
So much of your history to write right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is a marathon, right? It's not.
This feels like a little bit of a.
It's interesting too.
Little bit of a stall right here. They don't even have the
game,
timer on the screen no more.
Pushing the lone player, they immediately find someone on their own. They go, hey, it's not just me going. We're all jumping on this. We're gonna burn a little bit of what.
Wait, are they still in the lobby?
Kind of packing up.
Wait,
Surge kind of setting that up.
They're still in the lobby, aren't they?
And then yeah, I mean,
oh my gosh,
kind of fell apart.
Nah,
I do agree though. Knowing this trio, I do feel like it's first game jitters.
This about to take
right
a little
again,
bit.
This crowd takes things to a little bit of a different level. So I'm expecting a strong bounce back in game number 2, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And that play in particular you mentioned is interesting, right? Because we know in a Fizz crash pad meta, you know, a lot of the top ENA teams are going to be
game one already concluded. This is we're about to go into game number 2.
They're going to know, okay, we can jump.
Wait, I need to update
the. If you are one of those, you know,
Google Doc
teams
too.
who's from
so
one of the smaller
it's
regions,
1 for Vino.
It might be almost a bit of a shock for you at times, right? Because they're used to being the big fish on their region, right? Like all the players we have here from Middle East, Asia, Brazil, you know, OC, they're used to
Canada won game
the
number 1,
guys
chat.
of the
You guys
lobby.
just got here.
So
Canada won
when
game
you walk into a
number
lobby
1.
like this, you have a lot of players who might not give you that type of respect here.
Wait, Higgs, Reed, and Savage all crashed?
the standings.
Knowing that there
we
was
had two
3
Brazilian
people
teams in the top 10,
crashing in game number 1.
They were up there. We kind of saw them make it to the end game, and I swear
that's insane
I
if
think
that's
NA
true.
experience that they got did such a
That's
good
gotta
job
be
of
why they're
it was
stalling
like in
right
NA,
now, bro.
Every single time we kind of saw them kind of make
they're
it
probably
to the
trying
end
to fix
game,
the
they were
crashing
always
issues.
as a trio. They do such a good job of making it to the end game as a trio, right? They'll kind of make it around to like that 10th place in the game, and then continuing after that, it's kind of the development that they need. But hey, top 10 right now, pretty good.
That's right. Now that was just game number 1. As we continue to prepare for the competition,
are we going
want to
into
hear from
game
the
2 or no?
players on their thoughts from the competition and the enemy trios on the other side.
I think this is probably one of the most stacked lobbies there's ever been.
All these teams
We're
are
already
here
pulling out
had
the
to be
interviews, man.
top of the competition. そうですね。それはやっぱ世界で一番トップだと思います。
People get better every single year.
This lobby feels super stacked. It's FNCS. I heard there's over 140 FNCS wins.
Over 12 games.
Wow.
Really, the best players are going to come out.
140
respected
FNCS
players
wins
here,
in this
so
lobby.
it's definitely more tough.
I think our biggest competition would be Cold's team. Individually, they're like the best players in the world.
What is this shot?
وبرضه عندي تيم بويو وايكورن وايجرز من افضل التيام اللي موجوده بالجلوبال.
Game is not working. That's what Ozzy's
team
saying.
is such a
Okay.
threat because
I mean,
they've
that
been
would
on
make
top of the
sense.
scene throughout the past
Because,
year.
what's going on right
Acorn
now.
is probably the greatest IGL of all time. He's so smart and just knows what to do in any situation.
You got like the EU goats.
Hey, we're about to be in for a long day here,
always
chat.
making the right calls and just finds
We're in for a long day
to help him up to the top.
If this is how this is about to go.
And Vino's team, I think they're like the NA version of Cold's team, so like they're all individual.
I mean, I just woke up. Kanata won game 1.
He has just everything.
Savage,
Good aim,
Higgs,
good mechanics,
and Rapid
smart.
apparently
I
all
think
crashed.
Kanata, Rapid, Bolt's probably going to be like a very underdog team.
They have really good chemistry as a trio.
Wait, no, not Rapid.
They got
who was it
third,
again?
first, and third in the UFNCS.
Oh yeah, Reed. Nah, Savage, Reed, and Higgs apparently all crashed
Another
game
team
1.
that I think will do good
Is there a day 2? Yeah.
I think Kami might
Today and
surprise
tomorrow.
as well because he has an on-con spot. I think he's gonna do well.
The top teams are way better because you have like the top teams from every single region.
My surprise Dark Horse top 10 team would probably be Rue's
Is
trio.
game delayed?
I'd say they're my sneaky top 10.
Probably.
In the Brazil region, I think the biggest threats are King's trio.
Hopefully not,
I think they're
though.
going to shock people.
Alex's trio is the best in OC because they're the most aggressive.
Kyoto, like one of the best fighters in the world, so we'll see what he has to bring.
He's been getting a lot of hype, but like it honestly still might not be enough.
All the Asia boys, like they're nuts.
I think that's the most hard level of competition ever.
All the people that have qualified really deserve to qualify.
The level of competition doesn't get higher than us. Everything like before this has definitely led up to this.
We got here against all odds. We made it.
We're gonna definitely put on a show.
Dang. Wait, YouTube donation? Hold on. What was it? I didn't see it. Wait. How do I see the YouTube donation? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Let's see. So Calvin, let's see. Calvin, appreciate the $2 donos. And then Zyros with the $2 dono. Also, Peter wins. Thank you guys, bro. I appreciate you guys, man. W donos. W donos. If I missed any more, let me know. Let me know if I missed any other ones. I don't think I missed any other ones. Appreciate you guys. All right, we got another timer, chat. All right, and we're back on the timer. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. All right, so here's the leaderboard again, chat. We got Tayson in first, Kanata. Here is, wait, this is the wrong stat ones. Let's pull up these. Here we go. All right, here's the stats. 2 minutes until the game starts. Hopefully 2 minutes until the game starts, but I don't know. We got fooled by the countdown like 2 minutes earlier. Yeah, I know. Game 1 thoughts. I mean, Kanata and them look good. Obviously, Tayson, if they can make it off spawn, they look really good, but it's going to be so hard for Tayson to stay consistent because, like, at the end of the day, bro, they're still getting contested by one of the best off spawn fighting teams in the game. So, like, it's going to be hard for Tayson to win, but they look good when they're able to make it off spawn. Chicho is showing why he's one of the best LAN players. And then Vico Vino Flixie also top 3 while conned. 7 Elim 6th. Good Savage game 2. Hopefully they're able to stay consistent with their surge. They didn't look like they were keying really at all in the mid games. Let's see. Swizzy and Queasy Murstache are definitely going to win at least 2 games, I feel like. I feel like they got to win at least 2 games here. Yo, Zaros with another $1 dono, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the $1, man. Thank you for the dono, bro. Appreciate you. All right, let's see what we got. 44 seconds. Clix. It looks like Reed's team Loki wants to be aggressive on Clix here, so I'm curious on how this is gonna look throughout the tournament. Peter, I still have no clue what their game plan is gonna be. Game number 1, they didn't even land at Dystopia. But yeah, this is going to be fun, bro. This is going to be fun. Higgs also crashed. Yeah, Higgs also crashing is, like, really unfortunate. Only a 1 elim 8th out of them. And then Alex is in 31st. Bro, Alex is just on one of the worst drops on the map, bro. Dang. All right, let's get back to it. Please tell me the game is going to start soon. Please have a timer with the game or say it's going to start.
The Global Championship. Game number 1 goes in the way of Kanata.
Is game number 2 starting?
Wait,
look at the monitors, chat.
Not only in-game, Kanata himself, and now we make a return and start to continue the
It looks like they're still in the lobby.
There is a small technical issue happening on stage. We're working to resolve that very quickly, and then we'll get back into all of the action.
There is a technical issue.
MrSavage having that moment to pop off. That's what I love to see, and I love we kind of had that moment where he's like, hey, I don't know French, I know a couple
things. All right, 5 minutes now till game number 2.
But you know,
5 minutes now till game 2.
Before we analyze the gameplay, one thing I love, right, is we obviously
another timer. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Yep. And so, you know, obviously they have all their cheers and they love, but they also have a couple boos in them, right? You know, they weren't showing love to everyone. They were only showing love to
an hour ago. Wait, which tweet?
I love how they still had respect for MrSavage. Yeah. He truly is the most iconic EU personality, Fortnite player of all time. Like, they didn't care that he's not actually on their main. They were just like, we love MrSavage.
Yeah, that guy, we love him.
Yeah, we love him.
Yeah, I mean, MrSavage is, of course, great. Right there, though, you know, was knocked a little bit earlier.
Yeah, 15-minute break. We've had a while since
making sure they do find themselves in 4th place, and he's got to be feeling so good about that because we all know the storyline that is so typical and synonymous with the MrSavage name. It's almost like you could kind of change his name from MrSavage to Mr. Contested because it feels like every single time he wants to do good and he's like feeling motivated for the somebody wants to land on.
I mean, it just does so much structure damage, bro.
Expecting that, right?
Like, it actually just does so much structure
to be landing on him. Vino maybe kind of throwing in a haymaker there, kind of saving him at the
4
last
more minutes.
Right,
hopefully we actually get into the game.
Boom. Kind of proves himself uncontested.
4 minutes though, hopefully, chat. Hopefully we get it in 4 minutes.
I mean, it feels weird. Times are changing, man. As an EU,
I'm gonna run the ad before the game starts, so hopefully
you know,
the game actually starts in 4 minutes. But I'm running it
now we get the global
before the game starts because we've got a lot of delays.
Because you're spot on with it. I mean, for years we have just had to deal with him being contested no matter what, right? And so it's nice to see him get a shot to just build a strategy, play out the game, and he's got 2 great players by his side. I mean, Reason, of course, another just veteran, a legend of EU. And then
who crashed? Higgs,
you know, star of the show,
and
who
Savage.
popped off a lot last year, back on the stage now, and he started off really well.
I love too that as Chap has been getting here, so many other pros are like dapping him up, showing him love, right? Giving him kind of that respect that he's earned, but kind of like,
do we think game number 2 starts in 3 minutes? Yes or no, chat?
You did mention
yes or no. Do we think it starts in 3 minutes?
Do we think that will continue to be the case?
Yes.
Because we did see that Offspawn situation
go
in the favor of Vico.
Yes.
Right? So do we think maybe Coyote's thinking, you know what?
Hell
maybe
no.
let me test my luck with MrSavage.
We're a little 50-50
see what happens.
I got a question.
I hope so. That's what I'm saying.
Do you think Coyote is a liar? Because that man said he ain't leaving, and I believe him. I believe him too, honestly. I love how they had to like translate the whole interview, and there was the one bit where he did not have to translate at all. They said, "Are you leaving?" He said, "Nah." So I think they're gonna stay. I think you know, all things considered, MrSavage should stay uncontested. Fingers crossed.
If we predict next win, right? I'm gonna donate.
Okay. We also obviously have to talk about other specials.
I'll predict a Queasy win.
We saw
I'll go with
popping
the
up
safe
in this
pick
game
here,
as well, right?
I'll say Queasy wins game number 2.
These M8 players, and of course, you know, again, this is just game number 1, so I don't want to get like crazy, like, oh man,
where did the timer go?
This is that tester game, this is that feeler game, but them coming out in game number 1 feels like a solid start, right? Like now we need to pick things up maybe a little bit, but it's a solid start.
Yeah. I mean, hey, listen.
Wait.
It's kind of hard. Well, I mean, maybe it is a little bit harder than I would imagine, but when you have so much support from the crowd, you gotta feel a little bit amped up, right? It's kind of like a little bit of a boon of sorts, right? You're just like,
All right, chat. Who are you guys feeling wins game number 2, chat? I mean, we don't really got much else to talk about right here. Who do you guys think wins game number 2? Who are you guys feeling like here?
Storm Surge made it to the end game.
Pollo,
A
Clix.
bit short when it kind of got to the later
I'm saying
zones,
Queasy. I'm okay going for a safe little Queasy pick.
I mean, for all my EU
Pollo,
enjoyers, this is a
Queasy or Savage. If Savage wins game 2, that would be insane.
Right? They are synonymous with making it to the end game.
Peter.
One of them just going down, and then it has to be a dual clutch or solo clutch.
I don't know, bro.
So often.
And they're still in the lobby, chat.
Seasons, right? Amazing finals.
They are still in the lobby.
Top 3, or almost winning that time.
Bro, can we stop getting baited with a timer?
Right. So
if the game isn't working,
at maybe Queasy here and going, hey, that was, the setup was to do what they always
bro.
do. You could say the same about Malibu show, where the setup was to do what they always do. They made it to the end game, a bit rocky. In those situations, though, where
they're literally still in the lobby,
all 3 of them as a trio,
and the timer is gone now.
We've seen some of the best performances from any team this year, right? So hopefully they can sort of, stay a bit more.
We're in for a long day.
I guess
Let's just say that.
Obviously again
we
this
are
is game 1.
in for a long day.
We haven't seen those solo clutches, right? Kanada's trio coming out in that end game moment as a full trio.
No.
But like in NA, think about how many, even in EU, right? How many times we see these solo clutch moments. You're thinking, what is this player doing alive? It's just them. There's no way, man. Oh, they went out to win the game. Oh, they clutched a top
1 game
3,
per
right?
hour.
But so far, it's looked like, if something goes wrong and that trio, a member goes down, that's it. They're all kind of following.
Well, I mean, that's what makes solo clutches so special, because you do not see them all the time, right? That's when they do happen, everybody gets excited. And I can almost guarantee you solo clutches
the timer is gone, Chad. The timer is gone.
And who actually ends up winning after 12 games. You just have to.
Absolutely. I'm so glad that this is why I love working. no, honestly.
And Zeke, that's fine.
Yeah, of course not. Zeke, everyone loves you, Zeke. Look, it is so important, right? We
30-minute wait is insane. Wait, is that actually, game number 1 ended?
Yes, that's true. At the end of the day, when you look at some of the greatest, results and tournament wins we've seen in Fortnite history, a lot of them are built off the back.
Okay, so it ended at 9:30. Yeah, it's been 32 minutes since game number 1 ended.
One of the best solo clutches of all.
We could have already been through the whole second game by now.
From all different regions where solo clutching was, the key to a team being able to get over the edge. If you have players on your team who you are confident they can,
I mean, hopefully they're able to fix this right now, and then hopefully we're just smooth sailing from here on out.
I love that breakdown. That's so
that guy is passionate right there, bro.
Do you guys? Okay, let me test them out here. Do you guys feel like game 1? Like obviously it was a great game.
It was,
but it feels like last year globals game 1 was like wild, and then as the day went on, we got crazy. Game 1 ended in Kanada win. That's pretty crazy, but it kind of felt subdued.
Commentators yapping, bro. Like, if you're a commentator in this scenario, bro, this is like the worst thing possible. They have to stall for 30+ minutes.
That's what you're saying.
And everybody's just sitting there watching them, bro.
I don't want to ever see a game like that ever again. There's no solo clutches.
And all they have to talk about is game number 1 too. We're still in the lobby. I'm literally looking at the monitor right here. We are still in the lobby.
Everything we wanted, bro. The structure, right? Finding out what teams are kind of going to play for the high ground, what teams are going to play for the low ground, what we can expect Offspawn for the rest of the 11 games. I'm excited, and Zeke's disappointed.
Yeah, Faxi didn't get a boost, so that's why he's not. That's why he's not. I don't know how Faxi did. Like Faxi not getting a boost is insane.
I'd agree with him. I feel like there was a lot of the beats.
Look at this reset tweet. Since game 1 ended, I've gotten married, had my first kid, put him through school, and he's about to go to university. Looking forward to game number 2.
In terms of just like some crazy high ground fights, right? Like obviously, like that's one thing we've seen a lot of this year in Fortnite. I want to see some just like all-out brawls on high ground between some of our top teams. I think the zone pool towards the end there was a big part of why we didn't quite see that happening. But all in all, yeah, man, we'll get the solo clutches, we'll get the high
is this a real
fights,
tweet or is this bait right here?
Crazy twist off Spawn, because as much as we've seen these couple of teams say,
is this a real tweet right here?
At a certain point,
everyone just left the stage.
Maybe that doesn't happen quite on day 1.
I hope that this isn't. I hope that this isn't true. Wait, I don't see people leaving the stage here. Wait, said he's still there.
Felt a little. For some trios, it was totally okay. For other trios, it felt pretty tough.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the fact that one of the very
yeah, bro, they're
early
literally just
Storm
in the
Soul
lobby,
thresholds
bro.
did not end up popping makes it very, very hard, right? Because we actually didn't see it active until the threshold was at 64 players, which I believe is around like zone 5. So it was actually pretty late into the game. So those all spawn fights, all those early engagements, they're playing a big part right now.
Absolutely good stuff. Now, of course, as I mentioned before, we are working to resolve a small
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of
issue.
scared
We
for
are
this
gonna
timer
return
they're
to a
about to.
break, and again, we're trying to get them resolved quickly because we
Wait,
know what you want.
how
It's
long
more
is this break about to be?
action. Stay tuned, though. We'll be right back.
How
with
long
more
is this
action
break about to be,
for
chat?
championship.
How long is this break gonna be? Oh my gosh. 12 minutes. 12 minutes, man. Are you serious right now? Okay. Let's see. What do we do for 12 minutes? Let's think here. Wait, is anyone doing like some IRL content here? Is anybody at the LAN? Like, where's Amar? Okay. Amar's doing some stuff. Where's Amar at? Okay. Alright, we got 12 minutes till game number 2, chat. And then even then, I don't even know if it's gonna be starting. Oh man. L Epic, nah, I mean, bro. I don't know. It's not really an L Epic, bro, but like, it should be fixed by now. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is no way we should be on game number 2 and we're already stopping, bro.
Eure Lache ist auch identisch. Die ist safe. Die ist safe. Oder aber manche sagen im Krankenhaus verwechselt, wenn sie uns sehen. Ja, okay. Ich schwöre. Ich schwöre. Ich habe das schon so oft gehört. Benny kann nicht dein Bruder sein und so. Lügner. Solche Sachen. Okay, dann bist du deine Lügner. Aber gerade eben, ich weiß nicht, ob ihr es gesehen habt, sein Stream hat keinen Ingame-Sound.
Reed doesn't have a working PC right now. How does Reed's PC just not work? How is that even possible? How is that even possible that his PC just doesn't even work? Let's see. What else do we got here? I mean, let's see. Is Ozzy getting any IRL content here? Or is he just at the desk? Nah, there's at the desk too. Okay. Let me know if anybody else is like walking around at the LAN. All right, so Amar's walking around. Bro, this LAN is packed, chat. Isn't this LAN like sold out? This LAN is like sold out, right? What time is it for me? It's 10:08 a.m. right now. Dude has been streaming for 3 hours with 1 game in the bag. Yeah. This is about to be a very long stream. Reed's PC broke? I saw, bro. I saw. Is LAN wait, hold on, chat. Let's cancel this prediction right here. And let's see. Let's run a new prediction here. Wait, let me get a new one here. Hold on. We're gonna do a start prediction. Does game wait, let me see. Does game 2 start in how much time is there? 8 minutes. Okay, so they're gonna have this timer right here. How do I even word this, chat? I'm just gonna say, does game 2 start on time? So, is there gonna be another timer? Yes or no, chat? Does game 2 start on time? Yes or no? So what? There's gonna be this timer right here, and then they'll have the game timer as well. Does game 2 start on time? Yes or no? Let me see. I'm about to make a prediction for it right now. Let's see. Does game 2 start on time? Chat, vote in the prediction. Yes or no here. What are we feeling like? It has been, how much time has it been since the game ended? It has been almost 40 minutes now since game 1 ended. We are almost 40 minutes in this. Vote in the prediction chat. Does game 2 start on time? It's looking like a lot of people are saying no. Oh, man. Well, someone said go to Faxi stream. Is Faxi doing something right now? Nah, Faxi's just on Twitter also. Faxi's just on Twitter. Alright, there we go. Wait, we got Pink over here too? Okay. What happened? Apparently Reed's PC like quite literally just doesn't work at all. Which is not a good sign 1 game into the LAN. I don't even know what they do in that situation.
Just go ahead.
I mean, I guess they just gotta get him a whole new PC. Oh, and did Amar just crash? Amar goes into the elevator and he might have just crashed. Well, there goes our main content right there. I guess we can look at the stats again. Yo, Real with the gifted, bro. W Real with the gifted to Rossberries, bro. W Real, bro. W gifted. Thank you, bro. Remember, if you guys are new to the stream, make sure you guys follow right now. If you guys are new, we just hit 60,000 followers. Appreciate all you guys. If you guys are on the YouTube stream, drop a sub, man. Appreciate everybody that dropped a sub. And if you're also on the YouTube stream, like the stream too. We got 5 minutes, hopefully, until game number 2 starts. All right, Amar's back. He's out the elevator now. He's back. And then Bubbles with the gifted as well, bro. W Bubbles with the gifted. W Bubbles. Appreciate all the gifted. Appreciate all the subs, chat. You guys are the goats, man. Thank you, bro. Just tuned in. What have I missed? You missed a singular game that Kanata won. I have been live for almost 3 hours, and you've missed 1 game. So, not much. Not much. The pros are going back in? Are they? Wait, where are they at? Oh, I see them right there, right? I mean, the pros are right there. I don't know how you can tell if they're going back in or not. Oh, Amar said that? Okay, but.
Wir sind gerade alle gekommen, alle sind schon entgegengekommen. Also wir haben jetzt noch 10% erwischt,
aber Lenny ist
gut. Eigentlich dachte ich, Lenny ist immer so der Letzte, der reinläuft, aber schau, du kannst vielleicht ein bisschen hier auf Razor Roo hier filmen, schau, wie er gerade so...
Res, erzähl mal. Nein, erzähl mal. Oder musst du mit einem Spieler reden gerade?
I don't see any tweets right now. All right. This is Raz, right, chat? This is Raz right here. Peter's coach? Wait, did Peter get to talk to his coach in between the games? Like, after game 1, did he get to talk to Raz? Why is he trying to feed him? Wait, how long is the timer over here? 4 minutes. Okay. 4 minutes.
Rede mal.
Kanada. Kanada ist halt under the radar seit einem Monat. Natürlich. Aber nicht nur under the radar, sondern unter der Brücke auch vielleicht. Also nett formuliert von dir.
Holy man.
Schon ein bisschen unter der Brücke gerade. Nein, ich meine Kanada. Die sind ja sowieso unter der Brücke.
Feel bad for Reed. Yeah, I don't know how Reed's PC like literally just doesn't work. That's kind of insane. The delay between the games is wild. Yeah, we're pushing 50 minutes here since game 1 ended. I've been able to speedrun Minecraft 3 times in this break. Alright, bro.
Savage auf Highground Crash. Die hatten alles. Die wollten gerade Highground spielen, weil die gesehen haben, oh, die sind nur noch
W-Lane
oder Brasilianer. Und dann, was ist? Bumm, Crash. Und die haben gerade alles für, also Reason und Chad haben.
Appreciate all the follows also, chat. Super with the follow, Ego with the follow, Blaze with the follow. Appreciate all you guys, bro. Fergo with the follow. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys, man. What's good, Storm? What's good, bro?
Was für ein Input? Input, Digga. Bisschen spicy in the stream ab. Wo können die jetzt freuen?
Let's see. Wait, how many? Is there any pros back here, Chad? Do you guys still see pros in the room back here? I'm trying to see if I spot any pros back here, or if they're back on the stage. I can't really tell. What happened to Peter game 1? Peter landed on the train and then keyed into Dystopia, and then Peter died to Victor B. But it was a good strat. It just didn't necessarily work out. But like, it was a good like plan. Play GeoGuessr? I mean, there's 2 minutes. I'm just gonna wait it out, bro. I'm just about to wait it out. Been able to sleep for 20 minutes. Yeah, I know, bro. I literally barely slept last night. Woke up at like 6 in the morning, and now we're 3 hours in, and we played 1 game. But it's all right, bro. I'm hyped, man. I'm hyped. Hopefully, game 2 starts. 500 bits to predict who wins this game. I predicted Queasy. Queasy is my my game 2 winning prediction here.
Ich kann mein Pferd aufsehen. Warte mal, das ist ein Marathon, kein Sprint. Rede mal. Aber ich habe eine Frage hier. Mein Pferd ist der Pferdewetten mit aber 10 Subs, weil mehr habe ich nicht. Ich habe Queasy genommen und er hat Polio genommen. Was ist das? Ich denke Queasy. Denkst du Queasy? Das hört ihr von einem professionellen Coach.
Oh, right. We will see next month. Bro, could you guys imagine if Globals gets like canceled for the day? There is no way that's possible. They gotta run this today. Like they're just gonna keep delaying it until it works. What's good, Mersad? What's good, bro? Can you say daily competitive content? All right, bro. I'm trying to see if there's any new tweets or like any updates on anything, bro, but I don't see anything. They can't cancel but delay it? Yeah, exactly. Alright, 42 seconds, chat. Wait, let me see what the prediction odds were. So there is 61% of people say that game 2 is not going to start on time. Let's see here. Who you got winning land? I predicted Pollo. I predicted Pollo first, Queasy second, Vanya third, Pixar Demus fourth, and then Kanata fifth. That was my top 5 right there.
Ja, Deutschland. Tiki,
es wird dafür gekämpft.
Ich weiß nicht, ob unsere Crowd auch so crazy wird.
Oh,
niemals.
Aber ich sag, so, wir müssten sowas organisieren dann auch, so ein Scheiß. So
mit den Leuten reden.
Wär's in Deutschland,
Wait.
dann müssten wir so einen Hooligan.
Wait, are we back? Hold on. Are we back?
And we're back.
We're still in the lobby. Are they even gonna give us a timer for when the next game starts? Where is Reet at? I need to see what Reet's doing.
C'est bien. On va se créer des souvenirs tous ensemble ce week-end. J'ai envie de tester un peu là, si vous êtes vraiment chaud. Tous ensemble.
Yep, we're doing chants, bro. It might be over, bro. We're doing chants. GG's.
Thanks guys, you're so unbelievable. What's the crowd here? Quelle ambiance ici à Lyon, vous l'avez vu, on a pris un peu trop tard sur
What happened? Let's go back from driving game 2. Nah, game 2 hasn't even started yet. Game 2 has not even started.
Plus c'est long, plus c'est bon, comme on dit en France. On est ensemble pour tout le week-end. Dans quelques secondes, à peine, la game numéro 2 va démarrer. Vous l'avez vu.
Now, there's no way that they can cancel. What's it called? There is no way they can cancel today, bro. But the players are still in the lobby. Like, Pollo doesn't even have his. Wait, they're in the game. Wait.
11 au total, 5. Aujourd'hui, la route est encore longue. On est encore
très
loin de connaître le grand vainqueur de ce trophée.
Hold on.
La game 2 va démarrer, guys. Gas to back to the analyst desk.
We are in.
Let's go, Benji! Let's go, Benji! That's what
Wait.
I like to see, baby. Man, we are back and we're getting ready. Any moment now, we're gonna get word. We're gonna jump back into the action.
Now.
I did appreciate one thing though. Obviously, we hate to see tech issues, but they happen, right? This is a live event. Things happen. But we kind of had a moment now. Players kind of taking a moment, stepping away.
Okay.
We have a chance to like talk with someone. What I like to really see is all of them are in high spirits, right? Kanata walks
We
up,
still have
he's
no
like,
timer on the screen,
I'm
by
like,
the way.
bro, let's go. That's the kind of hype I want to see. But everyone's in high spirits. Everyone's saying the kind of same thing. Hey, look, it's just game 1. Don't worry about it, Zeke. Stop panicking. Zeke, why are you crying?
Listen, I just hope that it doesn't cool anybody down, right? You want to kind of keep that momentum going.
I mean, the crowd is still hyped, bro. Like, the crowd got delayed for 50 minutes, and they're still over there hyped. Like, this is a W crowd.
Maybe they went down early, kind of a little bit of a reset. But yeah, I mean, hey, listen, pauses like this, not what you want to see, but hey, sometimes rolling with the punches is what makes the best of the competitive players.
Look, you got some time to reset. Just treat this as game one. This is game one. This is the new game one. You know, game one just happened. This is the new game one.
That's right. You know what? I'm getting word. It is time once again. We are
We're
ready to
in,
jump
chat.
aboard.
We are in.
Number 2.
We are in.
Right
No
now.
extra delays either. So that is a yes for does game 2 start on time. No delays. Game 2 started on time. Imagine it just crashes right now. All right, let's go.
And
game number 2 starts on time. We don't have time to run an Offspawn
back.
prediction, unfortunately,
Game
but
number 2
we will we'll run
and
different prediction after the
performance
Offspawns.
from Kanata, Rapid, and
Let's go,
Bolt,
bro.
a standard
Game
has
number 2
definitely been
finally
set.
getting started
It was
here.
9 eliminations.
Let's go.
And the interesting thing out of them all, they're not even the
Peter's
team
gonna come
in
back. You
first
believe in it,
place.
Zarif?
It's the
We'll see, bro.
Rangers ruin
We'll see what they
Offspawn
do.
winners
We'll see what they do
game
this
number
game.
1. Tayson, Chicho, and
All right.
Harrison.
They're mainly
And honestly,
highlighting the
it's
Tayson
not
versus
going to
Fordoxy
be
Offspawn
that
first here
easy
since they're 50-50.
all day long between these two teams. And honestly, I wouldn't wish it any other way. And we're going to go at it yet
All right, let me turn this up.
again, straight off the
All right,
spawn.
game number 2,
A little
chat.
bit of 50-50 action
First
going
place
down
versus
between
dead
Pablo
last.
and Riz. Right now, it does look like
Fordoxy gets the shotgun.
Fordoxy's able to get
Takes down Hris. Did they trade though? No, all 3 of them still alive. Tayson gets big damage all to all of them though. Pablo takes down Chicho. This is looking like a Fordoxy game number 2 win. Fordoxy wins Offspawn.
And now it's
That's going to be the hard part today though, chat. If either one of these teams want to do good, they have to win almost every game Offspawn.
After Tayson, Chicho, and Atrus conquered that
All right,
Offspawn
so
battle,
Fordoxy
they were
wins
still
game number
able
2
to
Offspawn.
find such a steady
1-1.
placement, steady eliminations.
Let me
But
update
again,
this. We
they're not the
got
only teams
1-1
going head
now.
to head. Benno, Pico,
Wait, Flixie's
and
dead.
I'm seeing an eliminated Flixie along
Flixie
the
is
way
dead.
here at Canyon Crossing. Coyota's team
Yeah, I
still
got it.
posing a massive threat.
I know we had a translator helping us out during that interview, and the one thing that didn't
All right,
need
PSN gets a kill.
was, are
Pump
you
gets like
going
a
to switch
Pump just
things
trio
up?
wiped, I
No,
think.
is what he was trying to tell the world.
How
But
did
this is
Flixie
how
tie right
it
here, though?
all started off. Vico was
so
able to
Vico
get the
killed
first drop
Yuma.
onto Yuma. That opened things up.
One kill
but
for Vico.
unfortunately, that's just the way
And then
Offspawn
Flixie went down to
goes.
Rise, I
Teammate
think?
got taken
Okay.
down. They go 2 for 2, and now they got to make that conscientious decision. Do you
Here's Clix,
fight or
Yamzo,
do
and
you
Higgs.
split Canyon
Where is
Crossing and
Peterbot
try
at,
to get the
chat?
reboots later?
Where is Peter? And also, why is Clix not in Supernova right now?
Clix and Yamzo.
Did they make a little aggression play
Higgs
here?
Following suit, Supernova Academy might just be claimed by these 3, but
Where is
Jacob,
Peter?
We saw so many teams. We didn't see that many.
The Global Championship players have a total of 1,386 FNCS Finals appearances. I couldn't even read the rest of it. Okay.
Stratting some of those surge partners.
Peter
and
is
trying
not
to
at
take matters into their
Dystopia.
own hands. Victor V, Paper
Victor
at
V
the
and
12.
Radar here, though.
Dystopia City has been
Peter nowhere to be
theirs
found.
own, but they still have company to clear out. Rajito and Tate directly underneath
We got the
Victor
fans
V,
on the
but
right.
that game 1 momentum swing could be
Okay.
all Victor V
Where
needs.
is
But
Peter?
wait a minute. I know everybody at home thinking the same thing. Where is that third team?
Yeah,
But back
where
on
is
over
Peter
this side
at?
of the map,
Bino takes down
finally
Yuma.
able to get the drop onto Yuma.
Yuma goes
yet
down. It's
again.
looking like
So it was
another
Coyote.
Offspawn
It was
win
Reset that went
for
that
Vico, Bino, and
revive.
Flixie.
They
I
did
predict
find
this to go
success, but
9-3.
the down is there
It's looking
yet
good right now for
again, but
Vino.
he gets dropped right back into their box. So Veno, Vico, their job is not done just yet. They still have to figure out where
Is
and
Peter
when
doing
they're
a
going
teeny
to get
strat? I
these
mean, we're gonna have
eliminations and how
to
they're going to
wait
get
and
Flixie
see. I don't know
back
why
in
they're
the
not
game.
showing
The
them
reboot
here.
ban, Taco is down there.
Still a massive advantage though.
Oh, wow,
for
they get the
Vega and
reboot,
Veno
though, on
having
them.
the high ground
Okay,
hold
Peter,
on
Cold, and
Ritual
Ritual.
and FKS. Peter
On the
Ritual
mountain
hold.
here this
They
game.
might just have to go head to head, but
So it looks like we
Cold,
might be
Peter
getting a
Ritual,
teeny strat out
they're
of
a
Peter
little
this
bit- they
tournament.
took more of a scenic route here, Jacob. They don't seem
What's a
like
teeny
they're going
strat?
to
You land at a
stick to the
different
same
POI for
strategy
every
each
single
of these
game or a
lobbies.
different split drop.
Everybody has to be on red alert.
Things like
even
that.
though
I don't know if they
Peter
land. They
Pan
might have
has been
landed
for
the
game
train
one.
this game
You
still,
can
though.
never count Peter Bot out.
Yep, it looks
I
like
don't know
for
exactly
game
where they're at on
number
the map.
two,
I'm
they
not
had
gonna
some
lie.
time
I don't
to
got
talk
enough map
about it, but
knowledge
they
for
went ahead and
that.
Spin that wheel. They said, where do you want
Not
to
a
go
Bolts and Rapid
next?
got the
It looks
new
like could be
surge
possibly
trading
over
tech that we
towards
saw with the
Foxy
cones above their
Floodgates.
head.
We don't know the exact drop, but we know where they have their focus at.
All right, our first look at the Surge training here.
Rapid and Bolts are
Wait, we gotta go to prediction. Hold on.
Royale winners, 9 eliminations.
We will
really
do,
set the tone and the
we'll do
pace.
another
And
world
I was
region places
talking to
higher, and after
Taco
this game we can do
during game
individual
one, saying
teams.
this is a different vibe
All right,
from
vote on the
Kanata
prediction
this
chat. Wait,
major.
hold on.
This
Let
is
me make
a
sure.
whole different
World region places
feel
higher,
during the
EU,
Global
NA, any other
Championship, and
region.
it's
Okay, there we go.
already showing up in
Vote on
game
prediction
one.
chat. What region places higher
Right
this game?
now,
Prodoxy is
Prodoxy,
King
Papa,
Canyon.
Gino, they found Yuma. They're looking
We got the
to
EU
finish
teaming on
what
Asia right
Nico
here.
had started originally. Gino definitely getting the
my
better
God.
end of that trade. Rise already down now
Wait,
for the count.
wait,
Gino nearly
Rise,
falling,
or
but
not
back to
Rise,
back
Chino, I
knots,
mean.
double
Wow,
eliminations.
double elim right there for
Gino
Chino.
holding strong
5
here.
elims for Prodoxy, Pablo, and
Gonna
Chino.
find the
6
final
elims
piece of
already
the
for them.
puzzle, and that's gonna
They
be
just
a clean
walked through
sweep
Asia
at
right
Canyon
there.
Crossing.
And this is
All right,
exactly
vote on prediction chat. What region places
Pablo
highest this game?
and
EU,
Prodoxy.
NA, or any
It's
other
almost
region?
impossible to guarantee you're going to win 12 out of 12. They already lost
All right.
game 1. So when you do win
Yeah,
that
Chino looks
Offspawn
confident.
fight,
He's
you
playing
have
good.
to make each and every
Just
single
Wizzy
one of
Queasy
those games
Murstache?
count, and they're already making it sure
Surge trading?
they get those eliminations, and they even take down
Who
some
are
of the
they
top
trading
teams
with
in
over
their
there?
path. We'll switch on over to
Oh my goodness, Murstache just quad dings Goofy. Okay.
But there's too much space, there's too much distance, and you look at their loadout, they don't have a ton of crash
Queasy has
pads,
placed
they
at
don't
an
have a lot of
average
low
of
rate bids that
5th
they're using
in the
together,
last
so
3
they're not gonna be
FNCS
able to
lands, the
easily
best of
rotate
any
on over
player.
to get the elimination.
Also an issue
Swizzy
with
goes down,
Swizzy
he's
having
getting
just been
res.
freshly knocked.
Jack, Queasy's
That's
the
going to
best
mean
lane
that
player
Murstache
ever,
is
right,
now
chat?
on revive responsibility, and then immediately straight back to trying to acquire additional surge from across the
Alright.
way.
Epico gets a kill
Oceana,
onto
though,
Razzle
definitely
there.
sending some presence
Cooper
back
went
towards the
down
way
too.
of EU. We'll have to check up and see how well this fares, but the elimination feed definitely picking up and revisiting
The crowd is
Dystopia
sick, yeah, no, the
City.
crowd is fire, bro.
Victor V and Epic Whale. But Victor V's got 2 eliminations,
Victor has
and
2
they're
by
able
himself.
to take care of this
Looks
reboot.
like they
Though
took down the
Pablo is
Asia
still
team.
bound to draw some additional
But
attention.
they only got 2 out of 3.
And kind of rightfully so. These guys are just playing out of their minds.
Bro, Victor V has started off
deserves
crazy
the
so far,
biggest
bro.
stage and the biggest round
Victor
of
V
applause.
is playing
Honestly,
amazing.
I don't know where Pops is at in this building.
Yeah, Pop's
but
gotta
he
be
has
real
to
happy right
part
now.
Of this loud
Dang.
crowd, and there's the second elimination on the Razzo, and they're making sure they know it. Look, it doesn't matter, M8 or not, they're cheering for this young individual.
Can't help but
Is
think
Arcs Trio
part of
versus
the success
Striker?
that some of these teams are trying to claim. It
School's
does start
down, though. It's
with
only
finding
Arc and
those early
Salco
eliminations. Even a knock,
in a
anything
2v3
to kind of
scenario.
boost your confidence, but Arc, someone who was
Arc is
definitely
another one of those players that
swinging
have raised his
throughout
stocks
that
the
first
most
lobby. Still,
since LAN
this
has
is a
started.
difficult situation to tackle here. Kadu, Pisco, and Striker just continue trying to berate into these walls. They're not going to be able to break through the box just
UP
yet.
killed
but
Murstache.
Salco
Yeah, they're
from
probably just surge
overhead,
trading still, I'm not
alongside
gonna lie.
Arc, they're
They're
looking
definitely
to try
just
and
surge
make a
trading.
separate angle approach. They've actually got Striker's trio a little bit.
Is Reese still alive? I actually
trapped.
want to see what
And
Reese and them are looking like.
despite
Reese
things
should be
looking
alive.
slightly grim here
Dude, if
for
Reese
Arc and
crashes
Salco,
back-to-back
they've
games, oh my
delayed it
gosh.
long enough, this might not be that appetizing of a fight.
Yeah, there's nothing
That would
for them
actually
though
be
down
awful.
below. They have control of a lot of the pieces.
Wait, hold
so
on. I
it's
forgot
kind
that
of
we
going
have,
into enemy territory for Tisco.
Savage
and
live with his
Striker.
comms.
You have to be careful. The
Okay,
risk
so what,
reward
Savage?
scenario
I don't
here.
see him.
They
I don't
think
see
they
him.
have the mismatch, but no, another
In
team
the
rolls
surge
in.
base, okay.
Alpha focus Mixon, and they get at
Alright,
least
Savage is
one
fine.
of those eliminations onto Kadu.
Mixon
That's
up
gonna
one
help.
focus.
That's a breath of fresh air for Arc and Salco because this distraction is
Oh my
allowing them
goodness,
to stay
Mixon.
alive.
Mixon's kind
as
of moving.
Mixon
They're
also
emoting on
yet
them.
another
Is that the first emote we
elimination
saw
out here
today?
deep in the zone.
Dastardly there from Uppel and a steep punish to boot. It just a fresh reminder to every single one of these teams in the lobby. There is no such thing as a
Focus
clean
mixing Uppel,
battle. If
looking
you can't
confident
find
here,
that
bro.
quick time to elimination, it's something that
2
so
kills
many
both on
of these
Uppel.
veterans here on land. We're looking at a
Airdrop
ton
takes down
of
Darm,
major
and after
winners,
soon as
right?
this
Even
Offspawn,
across the
Walks
international
gets a
space, but
kill.
Walks getting busy.
Who did Walk
Rahito
just kill?
gonna be
Rado?
eliminated.
Clix
And
goes down
checking
to
back
V.
now with Mixon, Uppel, and Focus. They recognize there's still one more trio member. Granted, with those 2 eliminations, they're recognizing the fact that this is just an easy final piece if we
We
want
got
to
EU
take it,
versus
but it's not
West
something
versus
they have to force.
Yeah, you gotta really be
Tisco
careful
is
here, too, if you're Arc and
Brazil?
Salco, because that team's just
Maybe?
fucking
I
around.
don't
They
know.
don't necessarily know Arc and Salco are there, so they just have to be patient as can be and
Malibu
kind of
Kaping
hope
and
they have
Walks
enough
also
storm
alive.
surge to last these next couple of zones. Because they're not a team.
He does bad. He's landing on Boyo. I'm very curious on how Peter looks this game. Ping and Walks plays 5th as a duo during the 2024 FNCS Globals. Yeah, Ping and Walks, the OG duo, man. They were good. I think Walks is playing with Pixie, right? For duos now.
A lot of these teams have to think rather quickly.
He's playing with
But
Pixie.
this is a very dangerous position that Ping has taken up. He's being fully collapsed.
Oh my gosh, Ping goes down though.
Gonna find that initial knock onto Ping. Malabuka gonna be forced to
nah,
try
Coyote
and possibly pull back
got
from this
cleaned up by
position.
Feroxy.
FKS Hero
They
and
were kind of like
Farad just
trading Elans and
fully
rebooting Offspawn versus
intervening
Vino, and then
with what they
Feroxy
were
came and
scheming
cleaned them
by
up.
the Alpha's Enclave. They're trying to get some surge across the way from Panzer and Yapko, but
Fox
that
and
option
Malabuka
has
have to play
just
as a duo
been
gear.
reduced to nothing.
Kanata trading with Pixie in the feed.
All about kind of waiting to see if it's worth it. They know at least 2 teams are fighting, but they may not know how many are
This is a
still
lot
alive
more
over
of
on this side
a
of the map.
slower paced mid game here
Malabuka's
compared
using
to
that
game 1.
opportunity. Even with his teammate down, he knows
Oh
Storm
my,
Surge
bro,
is
Chino,
a
Pablo, and
problem,
Feroxy
and he has to
have
worry about it
8
every step
kills
of the game.
already.
Pablo,
They take down
Chino,
visuals.
Feroxy, they get another
I was very
elimination.
curious on
This
what
time
happens
it
with
was
visuals. It looks like
visuals what
Feroxy
went
wants to key
down,
visuals here,
and
bro.
honestly, this is
They
like
have
redemption.
8
They said we went
kills
down early in game
with
1. We didn't get any
75
points.
people
if
left.
we have any shot of getting a top 10 in this tournament, we have to pick up the pace. And
9 kills now, with
This is so
5 being on
reminiscent of
Chino.
how they handled their major
Oh my
3 performance in EU. They were
Swizzy and Goofy still
scrappy, they
surge
were
trading.
aggressive, and they were successful for it.
Nah,
And
Clix is alive.
Right
Clix should
now,
be
when you're
alive
staying in a
still.
team,
Chino
hold
gets
that
cracked
hot
here,
though,
though.
Chino, take it
Chino
out
goes
of the
down.
side. That's the
Chino goes down to
dangers involved
Agers.
with this flow
I don't know if
rate
Agers is
is,
ever
and
gonna
the
regress
crash
this,
pad
though.
still has Pablo
doesn't
and
look like
Feroxy
it.
to immediately back him up with that double revive, but there's definitely
Yeah, they get him up.
trouble in the horizon.
Wait, is
Teams
Pollo and them pulling
immediately
up?
trying to key them, seeing that
Oh,
that
this is
knock was
how-
successful.
Wait, did they chop
It's kind
this?
of an opportune
No.
moment. They just chop out the.
They
I feel
died
like
from
I've seen this
chopping
more
their
and
surge
more
base.
and more. They just take that
Oh my
opportunity,
God.
catching them slipping, maybe even
There's
asleep,
nothing a
and
minute
they
to do
just
there.
end that
This was
fight
Brazen
rather
a minute,
quickly.
full
But
dead.
it was Agers, Acorn, and Pollo that actually did get that knock. It does look like they were trying to rotate in that direction.
Malabuka
but
and
they
Walk
rather
still a duo.
would be to get the revive. No worries there. Malabuka walks. No ping still in sight. There's so many teams here on the southern portion of the map.
Hero and FKS
including
here,
Hero,
full
Alon,
trio.
FKS, and Alex
There's
team
Alex as
even
well.
beginning
First
to
look at our
rotate over
OCD
along with
trio.
Danon and Resigns. This southern portion of the map is looking rather busy.
Oshi has just decided, hey, we are so far south, but we need to get surge somehow. So for them to push forward, they might have taken notice of what was
This is a
taking
quiet
place
mid
inside
game,
of that
though.
elimination feed.
Benya, Pixie, Marius,
Slightly
full
different
trading
tempo,
still.
though, for
This is
Marius,
more what I
Banya,
expected out of them
and
compared to
Pixie.
game 1.
Just
Like
content
in game 1, they were a lot more
things out a
aggro,
little bit.
but I expected
At
them to
the
be
Lixar
trading more.
headquarters, Spot
Trading with King here.
off in his own surge base. Decent ways away, though. So all this plethora of heals and loot and easy rotations.
Bro, I just realized
but
9 kills. Yeah, they are
surprisingly
fragging,
enough,
bro.
Arc
9
might
kills
have
with
just been able
75 alive
to
is insane.
clutch up big time for himself and
Why are they not showing
Salco.
clicks? I don't know. They're
Yeah,
really
I
focusing
feel
on
like
the
that's almost an understatement.
a
They
lot
tried
of
to
the
get the
M8
reboot
teams.
back onto school.
All right, so
He
Reed
went
is
down
alive.
again. It's almost no loss because
Hopefully
they were
he's
able
on
to pick
a
up
new
that
PC
huge
here.
elimination. It's Malabuka getting a knock on
Cooper
Danon.
and Curly
Jump on
traded.
board Cooper, Reed, and Curly. They were the ones kind of admitting, hey, for us to get Storm Surge, for us to get that damage, it's going to be
You know, the
a
broadcast isn't
challenge.
showing
But
Pollo
now
right
you
now,
can
though.
see
That is
what's
a little bit
landing
interesting.
right next to him. A huge drop, a huge
Clix is in 11th
upgrade,
place right
and
now,
that's
chat.
something
Clix
a
is in
team like
11th.
this feeling confident once they get it.
Arc and Salco fighting mixing here. Oh my, Salco takes down Upple. Can't find Focus though. Focus just glides in the air and takes him down. Wait, it's about to be a 1v2 from Focus?
The HP advantage currently, but he's going to
Gets
go
the
for
Focus on the
full
Salco. It's a
finish here
1v1
onto
versus
Salco.
Arc. Focus
That
versus
Siphon
Arc.
Immediately extending his
Arc is
leverage
weak though here.
Arc scrambling
Focus has the
underneath
health
them,
advantage
trying
on
to see if
Arc.
he can replenish just a little bit of his shields to boot. But Arc, he's got to make a decision. He's got to make it quick. He's trying to see if he can get this right angle peak.
Arc has
Instead,
like nothing here, bro. But Focus also only has 3 builds. It's a 1v1. It looks like they might disengage here. Now Focus isn't going to disengage from this. Arc doesn't want to disengage either. Both of them are so... Arc is so weak, bro. Focus needs to hit one pump onto Arc and he's dead.
And Focus still
He can't find it though. Arc.
might just be able to turn
Focus.
it, but Arc, he doesn't have a lot of
Focus hit a bullet. Oh my
Not gonna
god.
be able to win it. He
Okay.
had the opportunity,
And
Jacob,
Focus
but he
takes
just
down
had one
Arc.
more
Oh
shot.
my gosh.
Very,
That was almost
very
bad.
unfortunate
I think Arc
circumstances
literally
for
died to
Arc. He
Storm right
ran out of
there.
white heals, no
I didn't even
bandages,
realize that they
no
were in the
medkits,
storm,
no
bro.
slurp juices.
Like, the
He
storm
had
isn't
to be
even showing
aggressive,
up.
But that played directly into Focus's hands.
Yeah,
and he
that was almost a bad
capitalized on
look
it
for Focus.
perfectly. Even though they're out of zone, Taco, I
Focus
expect
is a
their
little bit
full
nervous.
trio to be back into this game rather shortly.
Almost sold,
Fourth
yeah.
zone, still relatively
almost
early
bad.
on in this game, but 6 eliminations for
All right.
Harad, FKS, and hero. Seeing how they're picking up some of those eliminations. It's Walks. He gets caught slipping.
Walks goes down, man.
Shut down rather easy.
Malabuka down. Malabuka pinging Walks. Full dead game number 2.
Which means they're out of
Alright,
this
here's
game.
Peter, Cold, and Ritual. We finally get to see what they look like
for
here.
Malabuka's team to have a
Playing
recovery
in the
point.
storm.
They got so locked down at Outpost and Clay, but this is
Ferdoxy
wicked
and them are
work
lurking.
by Pablo, Chino, and Ferdoxy. Just
Wow, there is
slowly
so
making
many
the
extra deals
Ferdoxy
here.
crouch approach. He's been notorious for this method over the
The
course
nerves
of this
at an all-time
past
high?
year.
Yeah, no, exactly,
And now,
bro.
currently, it could be the surprise that Peterbot does not want to have to deal with.
Yeah, are they about to be lurking on Peter here?
Pablo, Chino, Ferdoxy, the patience,
Where's
the
Peter even at?
discipline. They know exactly when they want to strike. They could possibly.
Bro, they're really
even
like
look
barely
at
showing
to
Peter.
try
Okay,
and
Peter's
tackle
in
a couple other
Dystopia
teams
here.
nearby.
Yeah, just kind of double option.
Okay, here's
wait for
Peter.
zone.
Did Peter get a
Somebody
kill?
kind of gets a little bit too ahead of themselves. That could be an
To the
opportunity.
OC trio? Okay.
Peterbot shutting
Peter
down
gets a kill on the
Resigned,
OC.
and again, no knock. So the number
Look
one
at his
team from
loot, though,
OCE
chat.
is out of the
That
lobby
loot is
in game
awful.
number 2 as Peterbot
Bro, I
from
swear
the
he had like a
Ritual looks to
gray
ramp
pump,
things up.
no extra
But Storm and
heals.
Demas,
Bro, that loot
underdog
is
story
awful.
the entire year.
Storm and Demas,
and this
first
is
land
something
event.
I love the underdog story.
25
And
points after game number
everybody,
1.
so many people were putting
Peter
this team in the
landed
top 10, maybe
at, like,
even
this
some inside of
mountain
the top
split.
5. Yesterday,
I don't know
we were watching
exactly
their
where.
games.
They're
They were
honestly
having
barely
fun
showing
with some
Peter,
sky
but it looks like
bases,
he
but
might
now
be
is
team
the time
strategy.
to really put it all to the test. Zone
Peter's
favoring
poverty
their
right
side
now?
of the map.
Yeah,
They
nah.
just have to travel up a
Peter
little bit
is
towards the
the-
north, but now they got a position ahead of everybody team
Not
toward
the
the
best.
south. This is a good chance for them to start to accumulate surge.
Their low ground fragging potential has been what's really struck them into the spotlight from EU. But you
Nah,
can't
but
help
Kanata
but
should be
think about
alive
the fact
still.
that even
Kanata
in
should
that
be
first
alive.
lobby, I know Sven has been
King's still
cooking up some
alive.
strats with his Polish boys.
Focus is
because
alive as a
we saw
solo
Pixar and
over
Demas
there.
attempting to maintain height at one point. Curious if they tried to
Peter's
do
getting
that same
outfitted by
sort
Asia.
of mentality. in the
Yeah, I mean,
secondary
their
lobby.
loot
Height was
has been
definitely a little bit
rough.
scrappy
And
last
their surge has to
game,
not be that
but
good either.
Phaser and OPX in a little bit of trouble here.
Focus is
but
so
ain't no
weak.
Focus is in even more trouble.
We're Savage. Wait,
They
let's
wanna
see.
see if they can maybe
123 above.
isolate that solo, keep them
Savage
pinpointed, keep them
is 250
away from
above
their
for
position.
Savage. Okay.
PHN is going to need a
Not
bailout
terrible.
soon, though.
All right.
Yeah,
Hopefully they
this is a
show
scary
more team
situation
surge here.
for
I'm
the
really
entire
curious on
trio,
what
for that matter.
Peter's surge
Finally,
looks
they
like.
find some heals,
And
but I was
Clix
just
too.
thinking 177 above
I'm
the
pretty
damage
sure Clix has been
threshold.
trading, but I have
It
no
is
clue
above
what
the damage threshold, but it is not a
what
ton.
Peter's switch looks like.
Things can change rather
surge
quickly,
looks like.
especially you see MrSavage, you see Swizzy, Queasy on the other side of the mountain in the zone.
Here's
pushing
Aegis, Acorn, and
further
Poyo.
further towards the
1,000
northeast.
above
And
for
this is where in the
Poyo.
back of my mind, I'm like, oh my gosh,
This
on that
could
side
be a
of the
good
map,
game for
Taco,
Poyo here.
There's mountain rangers, there's dips, there's dives, there's so many different
The
things
crowd's
in terms
cheering
of
Poyo
elevation.
already.
Teams better be prepared.
And look, game
Keeney
one
Strat is
definitely
basically
did
just
not
land at a
pan
different
out the
POI
way that
every single game.
Acorn, Poyo, and Agers would have normally anticipated, or anybody honestly in this audience would have expected them to do. But with so much surge damage already online, Jacob, this dead side rotate is absolutely perfect. They don't have to worry about encountering any of the clusters that might be starting to build on the edge of zone.
The Poyo Glaze, yeah, I
thing
mean,
that they're gonna have
hey bro,
to
the crowd
be
loves
very,
everybody that's in
very
inmate.
cautious of is just not getting
But
beamed
especially
from
Poyo,
the
to
sky.
be honest.
Yeah, they're going to be rotating to
Our
a
game
lot
one
of
winners,
teams
Kanata,
for
Bolt, and
that
Rapid,
matter.
all
So
three still
that's why
alive.
we're trying to use that new
900
upgraded
above
launch
also.
pad.
This is
You
the
mix
thing
it
with
in
Kanata's
very
trio,
fizz,
is
and
they
you
should
tend to
always
kinda
have
get out of
solid
render
loot.
distance
They should
for
always
some
be good
teams,
on
and you kinda
surge.
get a free rotation in.
Like,
It all depends on who's
they
gonna
should,
pick it
they're
up
set
at the
up
moment.
really
Now we're
nice
seeing a peak
to be
with
able to play
Kanata, Rapid, and
consistent.
Bolts of what that southern side of the zone actually
In
looks
game
like.
one,
This is
Kanata
what
dealt
Aegis,
601
Acorn,
damage
and Poyo are
with the
actually rotating
lead
into. So for
spitter
Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts, they
3000.
already
The
won
rest
game
of the
number
lobby.
one, 9
Why are we?
eliminations for
Does
them. I
anybody
think
know
it's
what
kinda
the
like slow and
lead
steady with
spitter
the race. They're not
3000
gonna get
is?
greedy for eliminations.
Is that
They're
the
gonna let them
minigun or what
naturally
is
present
that?
themselves throughout the course of this game.
That's the
Love to
minigun?
see
Okay.
some of these elevation shifts, though,
Okay.
really challenges.
I have never heard
some of these
anybody call it
IGLs finding the
whatever
most
that
optimal
was.
path for their teammates. Swizzy, Queasy,
All right,
Mercedes.
700 above for
Not
Clix.
to get
Clix's surge
too
looks
backed
good
up
here.
by Iamzo,
This is a good
His,
sign
and
for Clix.
I'm gonna miss opportunity.
There's Victor B in
though,
them.
that's gonna
Really
finally
wanna
be
see
a
what
connection
Peter's
there from Iamzo, the
surge looks
future,
like.
trying to see if he can pop off here. But but
Because Peter's
it's gonna
Surge is going to
tough.
be so
They don't wanna
inconsistent if
forfeit
they're
their
team
position right
stratting.
now, Jacob.
Right, there's
And
Peter
if
Cold and
it's gonna
Ritual.
be Epic and Paper, they're
Peter
gonna let them continue to tunnel
gets
through
fried,
toward
though.
that
Wait,
side of the mountain face.
where is
Cassie and
Feradoxy
Aspect, though,
fighting at?
Stuck. Feradoxy, Pablo, Gino. they're not gonna let these guys
Proxy
go.
in another fight here. They already have 10 Elans, chat.
They got splashes. I know
10
you start to think
Elans
a little
with
scared,
60
like how
alive.
much do they have to stay this deep in the zone? It is going to be a 2.
No, I think
they have
Vino
more than
is
enough
alive.
and 2 potential eliminations, which will grant them Siphon, so that way they can save those heals even more. That's
For
what
them having 10 Elans already is insane, and they're still fighting. Vino goes down to eyedrop, speaking of though, and
they're going to clean up those eliminations.
that is another Elan for them. 11 Elans.
What are
Wow.
we witnessing out of Proxy, Pablo, and Chino?
They're making up
That
for
is
lost
insane.
time. That
Alright, what is
last
Savage's
lobby,
surge?
they had
Oh,
0
Savage is in
placement
a
points
fight
from
here,
being
kind
wiped
of.
off spawn, but
Wait, Savage about to go down.
44 elimination points is
I got buddy.
absurd.
I'm dead.
And they're
Chap
not
goes
looking to
down.
slow
Wait,
anytime
hold on.
soon.
I need to see what Peter's surge looks like. 211 above for Peter.
Damage. Storm sickness could
Vino, wait, did Vino's full trio go down? Okay, so first is dead, third is dead, and fourth is dead. Kanata and them are looking good here, bro. Cold.
Everybody is used to seeing
Bro,
Peterbot
look at their loot,
super
chat.
stacked from those divisional cups, but here
This
in the
loot
global
is
stage,
awful.
They just haven't found a home.
All right, Chap is dead. It's only Rezon and Savage
quite
as a duo
shocking.
here.
We tune into Mr.
0
Savage,
Elans on them.
Reason, no Chap in sight. Getting eliminated early, but I'm a glass half full type of guy.
Bro,
You see
Peter's
them
loot is so
center
bad.
Zone, so as long as they have
We could
enough
bring Curly.
Stormsters, they're not
Currently
gonna have
on
to
high
worry
ground.
about
Where is
rotating
Queasy
from
at?
point A to point B,
Here he
most
is, as
of
I
these
say that.
teams.
Here is
And then you can
Queasy.
see the whole
Queasy,
stack
Swizzy,
side,
and
eastern
Merstash.
side of the zone. That has
355
the
above,
elevation.
okay,
So
that's
now
fine.
it's kind of like a mind game.
Polio's
for
still
some
alive. I
players.
see
Do
Kanata, I
give
see
up my
Queasy.
little bit of high ground to
Verdoxy.
rotate a little bit
Peter's
more
still alive as a
center,
full
where
trio
there's
with
less and
literally
less
no
pressure from
loot.
some of these teams, or
Victor
do I
V
stay
goes
and hope
down,
for
but
the best
Epico
as the
gets the
zone cuts back to
trade.
the northeast?
Queasy already scouting out exactly where he wants
Yeah,
to
Polio
go
is still
next.
alive.
Coopery and Curly
Peter and them
holding
are
down the high ground, though.
214
They're a
below.
little bit stuck here. They can't break through. Instead, they're going to
Like,
deal with Verdoxy.
this is the
pulling up
downside
directly
of the
behind
strat
them,
that
and
they're
just
doing
don't
is they
that
have
much
no
material.
consistent
They've
surge.
got a
Their
completely
loot is never going to
stacked
be
trio in
consistent.
comparison,
Like, this is not.
loadout-wise, and
This has
Verdoxy
not been working
recognizes
for them so
just
far.
how in tatters Peterbot's team
Verdoxy's
actually
650
is,
above,
and that could be
with
very
11
dicey
Elans.
situation. Instead, focus now from Chino, Pablo, Verdoxy going to be applied directly towards Epic Whale and Paper, trying to make a slightly lower rotational approach, but Chino and Pablo, they are completely smothering Paper and Epic.
Yeah, I mean, bro, Verdoxy's just in such a good spot to get Elans
And
here.
it's not a
This is
ton
just
of
such a
damage
good
each and every
fighting team in
second,
general.
But that definitely adds up. Look at Paper, HP absolutely diminished. And
Chat,
only
where does
9 because of
Verdoxy's
that
team
rotation.
rank in terms of
But
fighting
it might have
trios?
been
Are they
worth it.
top
Full
3?
force there south
Top
for a lot of
5?
these
What are
teams,
they?
but Verdoxy knows
Wait,
they're trying
Peter
to
gets
go
a big
down
shot on
pressure.
Verdoxy though.
10
Verdoxy's
HP,
10
barely
HP.
surviving.
Peter has to
Gets a
jump.
second
Peter
quick
goes down.
beacon. That's Ritual.
Peter and them are just
Peterbot
below
was
surge.
gonna
Peter,
go
Cold, and
down.
Ritual.
Cold's gonna fall as well.
Cold goes
Ritual
down, but they
by
get the trade on
himself yet
Pablo.
again. He's able to
It's
get
only
the knock onto
Ritual.
Pablo, but there is no
62
chance of him
above,
getting
but
the
they just have
elimination.
nothing.
Ritual's going to opt for the trade.
They literally just have nothing. Ritual as a
He's not
solo.
able to actually stick it to Peterbot. Peterbot's going to be left
Peter
behind.
goes down.
Ritual going to be forced to
It's gonna be
play it
Ritual
out
as a solo with no
now.
surge.
Chino, Pablo,
This is gonna be
and
another
Verdoxy, they
bad
might even
game
look
for
to
Peter.
hunt him later on. They know
Yeah, Clix
he's
should still be
somewhere
alive.
tangled
Clix
up
is
in
still
this
alive.
lower
Acorn goes
layer,
down to
but
Queasy.
still, they are
Acorn
just
dead.
so
Acorn is full
heavily
dead to
looted.
Queasy.
Oh, Jacob, the world is their oyster right now.
From 11
Wow,
to
it's
13,
only
big
Agers and
numbers in
Polio,
game
and Polio
two.
has nothing.
Agers,
What is
Polio trying to do the
what
same
happened
thing,
to
just
Polio?
running
Were
the
they not
speed
just
bump
1,000
after speed bump.
above?
Bolt gets the elimination. Active
I swear
Storm
Polio
Surge
was just
onto Agers.
1,000
He does
above.
have some heals, but he needs to start
They went
figuring
from
out where he's
1,000
going
above
get
to
the damage
21
from as a
below.
solo. You see in the numbers just kind of tip and top up
Oh
and down,
my
30
God.
to 20. He's trying to
Savage
figure
goes
it out,
down.
but every
Chap
7
and
seconds,
Chap Mr. Savage
25
Rezon
damage.
also
He
full
lands a big
dead.
chip shot, but it's enough to get above
This
the
is
damage
really good
threshold,
for
but as soon as he
Kanata,
starts
man.
to try to rotate in,
If
high
Kanata
ground
has
bonus
another
zone
good
beats
game
him down
here,
to 58 HP.
Exactly what you'd expect
This
to
is really
see
good for
from
Kanata.
Hype, but Agers
Agers with the solo
still
clutch. So
found
Agers
this little pocket, this little
underrated,
bubble
one of the
breathing
best solo
room, that
clutches in the
is,
game,
until
but
the
he's below
damage
surge.
starts to take away at his
He's
life
probably
again.
dead.
Agers just trying to see if he could come up with anything.
Yeah,
Sure,
nothing
they
Agers can
managed
do
to
there.
dip a little
Agers
bit
is
into
dead.
replacement points, but it's just not
Queasy,
enough.
Swizzy, Merstash on the high ground. My game 2 prediction winners are on the height right now. Can they hold it though? Last game we saw them up here too. Weren't able to hold it for the entire game, but they are up there. First rotating, 43 alive going into first rotating. There's Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs still alive as a full trio.
And it's continuously counting upward, and they pull the
Take height, don't die. 500 above. They've done the taking height part. For Doxy though. Wait, they take down for Doxy. That looks like the main trio that was going for it. Chino though still. He's gonna probably pop the fist here, then have to drop down. For Doxy went for height, not able to get it. Chino and Pablo forced to drop down here now.
Still 3 eliminations.
Without Prodoxy. Top 14 situation. Still not even top 10 yet for Prodoxy. And they have 13 elims. Oh my god.
Make it work. They're trying to see if they can figure out, maybe take away a little bit of an advantage play, because these teams are looking for
Who's on height still? We still got Queasy on height. Queasy's still on height. Game number 2. Who else is still alive down here? I'm trying to watch the kill feed. So we got Darm getting a kill. Muzz gets a kill. I drop and Arya still alive. Muzz looks like he's a solo though. Benya Pixie Mario still alive. Is Kanata alive? I did see Kanata. Yes, Kanata is still alive.
He's now trying to move up. 10 damage above the threshold. At least
Benya Pixie Mario still alive as a full trio. Only 14 above though.
Cooper and Reed, that was their momentary target.
Queasy win. This could be a Queasy win.
They cannot get too greedy and
they're looking good right now.
But nobody can come close to Queasy.
King Phaser PHN. Phaser down. It's only King and PHN. King gets a kill though. King, oh my goodness. How many kills is that on them? 8 total kills on King's trio? Yeah, Peter's trio is full dead. Peter's full dead. Pollo's full dead. Clix and them getting kills in the feed though. Hayes gets a kill on the Curly. Swizzy kills I drop. Look at Queasy on the height, man. Good game for Reed, top 10 here. Higgs goes down though. Higgs is dead. Yamzo goes down too. It's only Clix as a solo. Yamzo and Higgs both dead.
They're making sure that they make it count, that they got high ground in this game.
Swizzy, Queasy, Murstache just on the high ground here, bro. This is looking like a dominating game out of Queasy.
Everybody underneath them.
Benya Pixie Mario still alive as a full trio though. Who else is still here? Chino and Pablo still duo clutching, but Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid. I don't know why they're not showing Kanata, man. Are game 1 winners? Pixie and Marius. Pixie as a duo.
Shutting down Banya the moment that he tries to push forward, and Murstache directly assisting
in the storm. Murstache takes out Marius. M8 on M8. Rapid goes down. Bolts looks like he's 1 HP. Kanata goes down. I think that's a top 5 for Kanata though. That's still a good game out of them. Clix goes down, I'm pretty sure. This is looking like a Queasy, Swizzy, and Murstache win. Wait. Unless I jinxed them right here. Swizzy has 0 builds. Has to pop the slurp. Swizzy goes down. Swizzy goes down to Yapko. Seti, Yapko, and Panja still alive as a full trio. Wait.
That's a huge signal. That's a huge sign. They're trying to get away.
Bakapars and Pump still alive, but look at how high they are. It pulls up the mountain, and the only trio up here is Murstache and Queasy. This has got to be a Queasy win. Baka's in the storm. Yapko's already playing heel off. The crowd is going crazy. And that's a Swizzy, Queasy, and Murstache win. Game number 2. Hey, that's a W prediction by me right there. Calling that Queasy win. And that is also an EU win on the prediction.
Lighting up the arena as we speak, and you're seeing the looks on their face. Now I want to know what they're thinking. Frankie, let us know.
Murstache, you have made the gentlemen.
They played that so well, yeah, they did. And they're playing into the crowd too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Pollo.
I mean, it's nice, feeling nice. I want to win more games. We're going to win more games. And they're going to scream more louder with every game.
I think they will.
They're confident, bro. They are confident.
It felt like in game 1, you tried to take the high ground maybe a bit too
Yo, and Choppy plays with the 500 bits. Man of my word.
This time round,
again, W guest man. Thank you, Choppy. Appreciate you, bro.
How did you make sure the plan went flawlessly?
I mean, it's never too early. Like, even first game, if we got some lucky pulls, we
Vibe
could have had it.
team, yeah,
3, like, 4 pulls we had. And then they pulled over the water and was kind of unlucky we couldn't get it. But game 2, we got some favors in our way, and that's it.
You don't need luck to win this, Queasy.
Cette fois, ils n'ont pas laissé passer l'occasion. Il a dit cette fois, ils l'ont pris cette hauteur et ils sont allés au bout.
Swizzy is happy, bro. Swizzy's
now for the next game.
That boy is happy.
Keep going high and playing our game. That's it.
Le plan de jeu il est clair, on va jouer la hauteur à toutes les parties et on va aller chercher d'autres victoires. Big shout out, bravo to Queasy, Murstache and Swizzy!
Wow. W game number 2, chat.
Now,
W game number 2.
Earlier on, we did practice the Gentlemates chant. Do you want to give it one more go?
Yeah. Are you ready, guys?
Look at the...
Very good. Very, very good indeed. One more time, though. Gentle, gentle, gentle! We're going to hear so much more from these crowds and these players after this short break. Do not go anywhere.
All right, short break. How long is the break here? Let's see. I need to see the how long the break is before I get to the. All right, 3 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. 3 minutes. Not bad. Okay, so updated leaderboard. We got Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage first place. So far, after 2 games, Kanata Bolts and Raptor in second. Chris Tayson and Chicho still in third after dying off spawn. Phaser, King, and PH Zen. This is a 4th place match history. An 8 elim 10th and a 7 elim 12th is 4th place after 2 games. Seti Yapko and Panzer in 5th. Chino, Pablo, and Ferdoxy in only 1 game go up to top 6. Baka, Pars, and Pump are in 7th. Bino, Vico, Flixie 8th. Clix jumps into 9th place after a 2 elimination 6th. Let's see. Arc School and Salco are in 10th. Idra Party and Cammy in 11th. Savage in 11th. Or 12th, I mean. Vanity Pixie Marius 16th after only a 1 elim 4th. This trio currently only has 2 elims in 2 games. Let's see. Recooper and Curly are 17th. Pixar and Demus in 18th. Kind of rough from them so far. Where is Aders, Acorn, and Poyo? Fully uncontested Demons. 24th place after 2 games. Not a single game inside of the top 15 yet. Ritual, Cold, and Peter, 27th place. Man, our 2 best teams on NA definitely not showing out. So let's see. First place is EU. Second place is NA. Third place is EU. Fourth place is Brazil. EU, NA West, EU, NA, NA. Kind of even right now. Okay. All right, chat. Let's run the... wait, can we update the stats too? Let's run the Offspawn prediction for next game. We're going to do... who wins Offspawn? Ferdoxy versus Tayson, chat. Vote on the prediction. Who wins Offspawn? Ferdoxy versus Tayson. Are the stats going to update? Oh, and there's an error. All right. It's all right, man. It's all right. Yeah, vote on prediction, chat. Who wins Offspawn? Ferdoxy versus Tayson. It is currently 1-1. 1-1 going into game number 3. Peter Star is horrible. Yeah. The strats so far have not been the greatest. But hey, they got 10 more games, bro. They got 10 more games. Currently, Queasy in first. 12 elim win, 3 elim 4th. Not bad at all. Chat, what's the biggest surprise in this top 10 right now? What would you guys say is the biggest surprise in this top 10? Yo, Miguel with the $5 dono. I'm pretty sure P is landing around Poyo to earn their surge if he lands near them. That confirms my theory. I'm not gonna lie, Miguel. I don't feel like Peter is in a position right now to be able to affect other teams. He's gotta worry about himself right now. If I'm just being honest. But like we could see that later on, but like bro, Peter gotta focus on himself right now.
High ground himself, Swizzy, MrSavage coming out on top again.
How are people feeling for the prediction
here? My favorite part about
55% Tayson, 45% Ferdoxy. Vote in the prediction chat if you guys haven't already.
Players, I get to see Swizzy cheesing.
Oh my gosh, 7 minutes till game number 3. I need to get some water, chat. I'll be right back. I'll get some water real quick.
Hey,
I'll be right back.
You know, we had some unlucky pulls game 1, but game number 2, everything went our way.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we definitely talked about that already. The interview that you're kind of talking about, right? I love to hear the game plan, right? Quizzy straight up said it. Hey, you know, what's the game plan? Just keep going height. Incredible game from them, and you can kind of see the difference in the style of height, right? The control from this trio, you know, versus last game where we saw a less experienced team up on the higher ground kind of lose it very, very easily. It kind of seemed like, nah, Queasy's been up here before. They were well structured. Nobody was going to shoot them out.
Game number 3 in 6 minutes.
They won the game. They're kind of like hands up.
Vote in the prediction if you guys haven't already.
Yeah.
Still got some time to vote in that prediction.
Nobody even looked up at
them.
Well, with MrSavage with the revolver shotgun, who wants to look up at them? We saw what happened to Pablo. If you try and go up
Kanata won
close
game
to high
2,
ground, they're just
Queasy
going
won,
to
or
shoot
Kanata
you
won
out.
game 1.
And this trio, we talked
Queasy
about at
won
the start
game
of the
2.
show. They have their head on a swivel. They are so aware of what they need to be looking at when they have that high ground. They have such good positioning, making sure that they have one player in the front of zone and then 2 players looking behind.
What place is
them
Peter?
on high
Peter's
ground, because we know
in
just how potentially easy it is to steal high.
27th place.
I love the kind of like the,
So,
the duality,
yeah.
the dichotomy of games 1 and 2, right? Game
Not the
1,
best.
you got Kanata come out.
I'm trying to get the
just
Assyrian
jumping
stats to
all
update
over
here,
his
but
2-0 mates, or trio
kinda
mates
bugged.
rather. Game number 2, I mean, look at Queasy. Ice cold, right? He's like, look, I love that I got this VR, but I have to stay locked
Hopefully
in.
this
I
game
cannot
starts on
falter
time,
even
bro.
for a
I
moment.
really hope this game starts on
I love
time.
to see that they got this victory royale. So many points racked up. And I thought for like a moment, I was like, okay, we've got height, things looking good. We ain't got eliminations. I said, Zeke, hold on.
Clix is in 9th
now.
place
All
right now,
labels,
chat. Clix is in 9th.
game,
Wait, hold on.
double-digit elims coming out from the trio, and now holding down the #1 spot. Viv, this is looking good. Game number 2, we started to get crazy. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I am a
You're good,
little
Sav.
bit
You're
worried,
good, bro.
right? The game plan is coming to fruition, and I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit worried as well. 6th place,
Alright, there's
Pablo,
leaderboard, chat.
Chino,
There's
and
leaderboard.
Fredoxy. Winning the Offspawn in game number 2, of course, going down the first game, getting the opportunity to go ahead and
What did Peter
showcase
Sting do Offspawn that
exactly
game? They
what
landed
can
at like
do.
this
And
mountain
Kelly, this was
split.
kinda like,
But bro,
you know,
their
after major
loot
number
and
3
surge
EU,
was
they kinda hit the
awful.
pause button, right? They showed up on the stage
Like,
and then they hit the
through
play
2
button again. They
games
were
right
like,
now,
listen, we
Peter,
know what the game
like,
plan
there is no way they can be that
run at
confident
people
in
and
like
get
how
the
their
elims.
strats
Oh
look
my
so
gosh,
far.
what was it? By zone 3, they had 8 eliminations. It was absolutely
They gotta
crazy
switch
watching
something
what
up
they
here.
can do
Let's
when
see how
they do
what the
win that
predictions looking like.
off-spawn fight. But what I
PG,
want
8
to
seconds
see
left to
now,
put on
though,
the
is them
prediction chat.
transition that into
60%
the perfect
in
endgame.
favor
And you
for
saw they
Doxy,
had the idea.
40%
They wanted
Tayson.
to potentially go for height. It didn't work out. They dropped down, and then they were still able to carry themselves. And that really is what
I don't know
matters.
why they don't
Not
land on
just being
Benya.
able to kind of recover
I mean,
from
hey,
a failed
don't
height steal, but
speak
also
too soon,
recover
bro.
from a failed
Don't
game
speak
1.
too soon.
Yeah. I mean,
It
listen,
could
Zeke,
definitely
I'm
still
not gonna
happen.
lie, I'm going to be a little bit of a critic here, right? Levin kind of made a great point when he was just up here. He was like, listen, like, why are you guys kind of looking up at height, right? You would imagine that it was meant to be
Yo,
like
DM
an
me on,
EU team up
Twitter,
here. Of course,
Hayes.
that wasn't
DM
the
me on
case
Twitter.
in game number 1, but in game
And I
number
can,
2 it was. I'm kind of questioning like
try
the
to
decision
help
from
you out.
Fredoxy's trio to kind of go up there and
Peter
steal the
comeback.
high gun, right?
Chad, do you guys
Levin
believe
had
in the
talked
Peterbot
about you kinda
comeback? Yes or
expect
no?
A great EU team to be
Do you
on the
believe
high
in the
ground.
Peter
You would imagine
comeback?
that Fredoxy would have thought like, hey, listen, Queasy's probably got the high ground. Why would you just
No,
send
no,
yourself kind of
no.
right in their firing line
no.
and kind of risk that when they had so many builds to work with? They could have just worked
Hell
the mid
no,
ground.
it's
I
crazy.
think they were testing the waters a little bit. It's still just game number 2. There's a lot of potential to possibly see what high ground is going to be like. And in game number 1,
Yes,
high
if they
ground
have
was a little
Mythic
bit
this
easier
game-
to
bro,
take.
they gotta
But
switch
that was when
something
Queasy
up,
was
man.
not on high ground.
gotta
But
do
looking up at the
something up.
high
They gotta
right
switch
now
something
for,
up.
of course, we have to look at Pablo and go
Every time he
Fredoxy
dies,
and
he loses a
Chino
little surge,
just a little bit more into that game.
Bro,
Look at
Pablo,
this,
Chino,
we're in
and
zone 8.
Fredoxy
They already
went
have 11
crazy that
eliminations,
game,
sticking
bro.
to the low ground because
They
that's where
actually
all of the
went
players
crazy.
are going to be.
Yo, appreciate
That's
you,
where
Carlo.
everyone
What's good,
drops
bro?
down when they're getting a little weak, a little low, and that's where they can clean everything up.
Terrifying stuff. Man, you know something else I wanted to call out? Another trio that's performing insanely well in 4th place. And, you know, guys, we actually got to see them a lot in major number
2 games is
3,
nothing? Yeah,
in
exactly.
Phaser.
Like, we're not
PH
even...
Sin showing up on a global stage. We
What
already saw
percent
them
are
show
we
up
through the tournament
in
right
NA
now?
in major number 3. They
We
said, all right,
are
this is practice. Now on a global
16%
stage after
through the
game
tournament
number
right
2,
now. That's
4th
nothing.
place. They are looking to continue this run. I mean, they are proving to be pretty menacing here on land.
Yeah, I mean, it's super, super impressive. Again, they're a trio alive, right? I'm kind of talking to Levin
Oh, I need to
about
up
this.
this
is
leaderboard
that
command.
they
Alright,
do
got you, I
such
got
a
you,
good
got
job
you.
right now of getting around.
Yo,
to,
Solve with the
10th
tier
place
1.
as a
Thank you,
trio.
bro. For 2
Kind
months.
of
Appreciate
a
you,
little
Solve.
bit
Thank
out
you,
of
bro.
character for them.
Appreciate this
Usually
up, bro.
when one of them goes
Hey,
out,
let me update the
all
leaderboard,
of them
hold
go
on.
down at the same time. But no, a little bit of a clutch here from King and PH Sin. Incredible stuff, right? Maybe adapting to the lobby, being like, hey, listen, we can't just kind of play this game where it's trio or nothing. Let's play for ourselves a little bit after.
Also,
things
chat,
start to
where
look
did
a
the
little
where did the
bad.
timer go,
Place
chat?
right now, so good.
I feel like that
Where did
really speaks to
where
what
the
they
timer
learned
go?
from North American Central. That's something that we commonly see. A lot of these duo
let me
solo
update all
clutches
these
in a trios
commands here.
competition is kind of NA's bread and butter. And so for King to come here, learn a little bit, and also perform very well against the big names at NA. I think that they have brought that in just tenfold for the Globals competition.
Yeah, and I mean, I'd love to remember we got to interview him kind of the sort of show, right? And, you know, in summation, he was basically like, look, I wanted to go to NA, I wanted experience. And to your point, taking that experience and immediately the next step is the hardest competition. And they're like, hey, we went out, we learned, and now look at the fruits of our labor. Like, that is so incredible to see. Guys, this is just the first 2 games of the competition.
All right,
this
all the
is
commands
just
should
the
be
first 2
updated. We should be
games.
good now.
What are we hoping to maybe see in game number 3? So, you know, think about like what again. The
Do
duality,
I have
right?
time
Game
to
1,
shower?
Tason's
Let's
roaming
see.
around the map. Game 2, Redoxy's. You know, are we maybe hoping to see more?
I need to look at their monitor. Chat, did anybody see their monitors?
You know
Are
what I
they
wanna
in
see
game
from
right now,
talking
chat, or
about
are they in the
back
lobby?
and
It looks
forth
like they're
and
in
coming
game.
from
They
North
are in
America. I'm gonna
game.
be a little bit
All right,
biased.
game number
I
3
wanna
starting
see
on
both
time.
Peterbot and Ritual, as well
Nice,
as
man.
Acorn
Game number 3.
Agers and Poyo.
Looks like we're
get
getting
to an
it
end game.
on
I want to
time.
see this rivalry that we've been building up for the last year. And again, it's first 2 games, Vivid. We still have so much more, and we can expect out of those 2 trios much more to come.
Yeah, I mean, kind of strange game from Acorn's trio there. We almost never see them below Surge, and Surge was definitely an
If the
impact
leaderboard ending like this,
from
will be
their
the top
game
4 on
right
NA
there.
as of now?
And instantly, you know, again, we talked about it after game number 1. We were like, hey, listen, like the plan seemed like it would have worked if they would have just went ahead and third-party the Dystopia City fight.
Bro, I don't know, bro. It's way too early to be talking about that.
Game, right? So maybe
We're 2 games in, bro. I'm not. I can't say what the top 4 in NA
not
would look
feeling
like.
confident right now.
Man,
Let's go, bro.
I want to keep talking
Game
about
number
so much
3.
that we saw in the game. So much more.
Poyo's no excuse to be dudding. Yeah, nah, Poyo.
that
There really is no
battle
excuse for them to be dudding.
It is that time. Once again, game number 3 is here and ready for us. What's going to happen? Let's find out right now.
All right, let's see, chat. Game number. It didn't update. Wait.
Here we go. Game number 3 is among us, and so much is going down around the map. It's kind of hard to keep focused. You got the Rangers ruin Offspawn fight 1-1. You got
Wait, hold on, chat. Do we have any
or even now a duo?
Do I have any mods in the chat, bro? That can update the leaderboard command? I don't think Sam is here.
Being played out as well, and you got Queasy's team and Kanata's team at the top.
All right, let's
of
see.
the leaderboard.
Tayson versus Ferdoxy, round number 3. 3rd versus 6th place after 2 games.
To back with these Offspawn contests. Both of these teams wishing each other good luck in those pre-game.
All right, game number 3, chat. Still 50-50. Tayson gets a chest. What does Tayson get? Tayson gets an AR out of the chest.
He's looking to see if he can close
Chino gets a, what's it called? The shotgun pistol. No elims on either of them so far.
The leverage of the high ground, they have forced Pablo, Chino, and Ferdoxy to be stuck.
All right, so what? Ferdoxy has an AR. Tayson has an AR. Pico goes down to Rise in the kill feed. Wait, they're getting active here now. Chino 4 HP with the shotgun pistol. Probably has the best loot on his whole team. Chris goes down. Chris is full dead also. Chris is full dead. 2v3. Ferdoxy, Chicho's 1 HP. Ferdoxy's also 1 HP. 2 of them are 1 HP. And that is it. Chino, Pablo, and Ferdoxy win Offspawn. Wait. Who the heck is this team right here?
We were talking about maybe 2 games.
Gabzera is just going for the cleanups now.
They're trying to take advantage of this
Oh
fight.
my gosh, okay.
Now it's looking like Ferdoxy
Wait,
is
Chino.
in trouble. Chino,
Pablo
he's the
goes
one
down.
with the good loadout.
This
He's
is
the one
30
that has to try
second
to figure out a way to make a
versus
play.
5th.
Ferdoxy just trying to loot up.
I mean, this is what was bound to happen for one of
Even
these
with
trios
Pablo going
eventually,
down,
bro.
they
One of these
have
teams that
to
are
start to think
contested,
about
like,
reboot card. When do
they're
we
gonna
get
get
it back?
cleaned up
And they're
eventually.
not the only team. There's another
All right, that is a
team that's
Ferdoxy win for
starting
the
to
prediction,
look
though.
in this direction for Gabzera.
Ferdoxy did win off spawn.
Start
Ferdoxy looks like he
they
is
got
full
what they came
disengaged
for,
too.
and that's position over Rangers ruin.
Gabzera's team
right
though.
now for Chino and Ferdoxy is that Chino is
All right,
just
where
stuck.
did Peter
Ferdoxy
land? And
had
also,
to
how did
create a little bit
the
of space. He
Vino
had
off
to
spawn go?
disengage. He had 0 mats. He knew he could no longer
let's see.
stay involved in this fight.
can do-
But this is definitely going to put a damper on their overall game strategy because they're just going to have to wait it out. Gabzera away and
can do a
Scarpa,
who places
they're also
higher
gonna reap
here.
all the benefits of taking
All right,
Rangers
Peter, Cold, and
ruin for
Ritual.
themselves.
100 on their loot. They're next to Dystopia. This looks like similar to what they did game 1. Cold's loot is already a lot better. What does Peter's loot look like? Peter normally has the best loot.
Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot
Are we,
go back to
just not gonna
something
show
they
Peter?
did early on in game 1. They landed towards the outside, but they do not know.
There's a trio in a bush right there. Hello?
Is right above
Did you guys see that trio in the bush? Vino dead?
They're all landing forward the launch
Wow,
pad.
Rise got the AR. Kills Vico out of the air. Is Rise also going to kill Flixie out of the air too?
Luckily for him, he has a momentary escape.
Vino as a solo here. And a 1v2 scenario goes down. Wow. Coyote's team looks like they are about to get on the board here.
Versus 3, and he's not
Wow.
gonna get a chance to escape.
Coyote trio wins game number 3.
Asia coming out on top in game 3.
All right.
What is this? It might be a Brazilian thing, you know what I'm saying? Because both of the teams
Hold on, I'm trying to get the prediction running here, chat.
Brazil, or at least 2 of the 3, are now made their
Trying to
way
get all the
over
names
towards
here.
Rangers
MrSavage,
Ruin. Luckily
Jab,
for Frodoxy and Chino, though, they were able to get on out. So this is just a whole different mix-up that I didn't expect in a million years.
This is the Frodoxy effect right now. At Rangers Ruin, everyone is just crouching, creeping up on each other. But
All right, we'll just keep these teams here. Because it is going to be so hard to be able to like do individual team predictions.
Diving straight into the heart of the action.
All right, bonus prediction, chat. Bonus predictions. Yeah, there is a lot of lurk plays going on here. We got King's trio here, Gabzera's trio here, and Frodoxy and Chino come back now. Wait, Baser are low-key going to potentially avenge Frodoxy here.
Yeah,
I missed the lurk play. Oh, did I, bro? I was trying to get the prediction running. Did any of them get a kill off the lurk play or no?
Actually choosing to kind of rotate away from Rangers Ruin, and that's a conscientious
King
decision.
Phaser PHN top 4 right
now. Go for points, go for Storm Surge instead of sitting back, not knowing if that other team is still alive, and going for XP. These are the 2 different paths, and they're taking this one.
Talk about a silver lining though for Frodoxy.
Why no Peter? Oh, I didn't even put Peter on the prediction. All right, that's my bad. I literally thought I put Peter on the prediction. Bro, it's hard to put everybody on the prediction. There are so many trios, bro. All right, Peter, Code, and Ritual keying into Dystopia City though. I'll make sure to put Peter on next time.
We are seeing them try a slightly different approach here.
Let's get a trade.
The result is
Let's get a trade on the Rezon.
Currently, Jacob, they're at Dystopia City and they're waiting to see.
Did Epic Whale die off spawn? Did Rado win? I don't see Epic Whale.
Contested area, but Dinka, Kazi, Aspect, they're also
yeah, this was the trio camping in the bush, wasn't it?
Close behind. It's making it really difficult
First,
for
killing the
Ritual to actually take advantage.
I think that's also just surge trading though.
Some of the leftovers here at Dystopia.
Tay 1, okay, bet.
To the mini map right now. I'm counting
not in Vanya still trading.
2, 3 different teams, but wait, one of them's Kazi, Tika, and Aspect. So I'm thinking right now, where is Epic Well, Victor V, and Paper?
Yeah, is Epic Well dead or are they just gone?
Tay and a full trio is Swizzy.
Here we go.
MrSavage. 2 different faces towards the sky, and with the zone pulling a whole different direction this game than the previous 2, it looks like it's pulling south, maybe a western lean. Swizzy and MrSavage and Queasy, they have the
Swizzy has been putting in work on the
all
surge
these teams
trades
from the
today.
north
So is
to
MrSavage
rotate
though.
down into them, and that means easy surge for the first place team.
And MrSavage wasting absolutely 0 time alongside Swizzy, locking in some of these early surge tags. A little bit of hide and seek, but it's going to be MrSavage coming out on top yet again. Goofy knocked, but you have to remember, despite Goofy being knocked, there's no real opportunity provided there for
Arc's Alco in school here.
With a heavy key approach. So
trying to key in on the Strikers trio. They're going to be able to. School gets 1. Disco goes for the trade fire.
And bring things up into fruition, but Salco Arc School, they pose too much of a threat here, and Tisco,
yo, Peter goes crazy. I mean, they're gonna need to wipe a team that has better loot than them, because the loot that they have right now, like, I just don't know if it's gonna be good enough for them to drop like a crazy high human game,
who's taking that challenge, and now something coming from him, NA West. This could be a big make or break moment for his entire
Cooper and
Fortnite
Curly
career.
just trading here.
Cooper, Curly, same position we saw them in that last game. Just at the edge of the zone. They're just trying to get.
Peter might win if he locks in. I mean, dude, they're in just such a rough spot.
Not sure who that is.
All right, Peter has purple pump, so Peter has double pump. Wait, crash pad play.
There's one thing that
crash pad play on the Venya.
Intentions leaning towards. It's maybe trying to key Maria's.
Bro, look at their base though, chat.
Does he even know?
They literally made it so they can't get crash pad at all.
Paper and Epic Whale, they've decided maybe
yo,
we
thank
should
you,
just bring
Super.
the paddle
Thank you, bro.
straight to Peterbot.
Is Epic Whale there? Oh, Epic's still alive. Okay, Epic's still alive.
Whether or not they're gonna
Peter is in 29th right now.
Dystopia City, still Epic Whale.
Epic Whale has double gray guns. Peter's got to make a play on one of these trios here. Like, they know they need more loot than this.
And probably knowing that there's another team
Visuals,
in that
Brazen, and
area,
Minish still in their surge base. This team
fight.
died to fall damage last game. Definitely going to be more aware of it this game.
Especially when you're triple
crowd is
contested. And then
insane,
the fourth team makes their way on over. So I think they made kind of the heads up play to
52
focus
points on
staying
Visuals, Brazen, and
alive,
Minish.
prioritizing position, realizing we can get a loadout. We can get Storm Surge
Hero
elsewhere.
and
Visuals, Braids,
FKS
and
trying to
Minish.
rotate in.
Business as usual
Free
for
tags
them.
though for Visuals
They land
here.
over towards Foxy. I think as soon as they realized its own was pulling in
Yeah,
their
big
favor,
free kills.
they immediately start to set up their own Surge base. And this is kind of a little bit of different kind of pacing of the game that we're seeing in game number 3 here. instead of the all-out aggression. It looks like they're kind of playing more to what
wait, did they key this?
Storm Surge.
They keyed off of a knock?
Cooper finding that first knock.
Wow.
Just gave the green light.
That's
for
rare.
Curly
Okay.
and himself
That is
to
rare.
actually
The crowd does not care,
find
though.
those additional
The crowd does
eliminations.
not
That's some
care.
big surge that they are getting online super early. And a handful
Who is
of
this here?
teams
MrSavage
that
tapping
have
Rezon.
managed to
They
have
haven't been showing
some
Savage a lot in
success
these
with
mid games
surge
right
bases.
here.
We have seen so
They're
many
in their surge base. They've been
interventions, so many
trading
other teams,
every
and
single
that's
game.
something that Chat Reason and MrSavage don't
Fortnite
take
goes down to
lightly.
hero,
They're
though.
going to spend a little bit of extended time inside of these early storm picks. They don't mind it. And it's giving them a good
Clix gets a
idea
kill.
of which direction they actually want to head.
Chap has
especially when you're
great
scouting
pump,
out some of those
purple
surge
AR,
bases in
3
the
bigs, 4
distance.
minis.
They know there's going to be
Pretty
teams
solid
looking
loot
to
for
try and
Chap.
hold on edge of zone.
He's gonna switch to the
and
shotgun
you gotta add in the
pistol,
fact that neither one of these two games that we've had so far has went down to heal off. So it's kind of giving you more and more of that confidence, like, hey, I can stay a little bit longer in towards zone.
Peter
I
and them
can
look
try
like they might be
figure
trying to
out
look
storm
make a
surge,
lurk play
especially
here.
if you're uncontested like they are.
On
You
the
can always
Vanyashiro.
go
Vanyashiro
back
wants
for
nothing
those
to do with
extra
that,
heals.
though.
As OXR HQ, just as busy as we last left it. Pixie, Marius, and Vanya. They kind of got a huge base.
Focus goes down in the
Basically
feed
a
to Gab
three-room
Zera.
apartment. Everybody gets their own bathroom. They're just kind of replenishing.
Wait, Cole
a lot
died?
of those builds
I
that
didn't
they
see
used
Cole.
to
I
get.
only
They
saw
just
Peter
see
in
the
Ritual, but
extra
I didn't see him
heals
die in the
outside
feed.
of their
But
base, and they're just a hop,
Cole,
skip, and a
is
throw
Cole
away
still alive,
from the
Chad, or did
actual
Cole
zone.
die?
The only thing that we do not know yet, Taco, is do they see
Peter and Ritual.
Peterbot,
Where is
Ritual,
Cold at?
Do they know that team is there?
They're
Ree Cooper and
likely
Curly, though, full
pretty
fighting
aware
Epic
that there's
Will here.
somebody lurking, whether they know that it's
Dude,
Peterbot,
Ree is
Cole,
playing
Ritual
aggressive
directly,
this tournament.
That'll have to be answered later on, but Victor V, Epic Whale, Paper, they diverted that initial path, and they find themselves directly underneath Ree, Curly, and
Broadcast showing
Cooper,
farming mats. I
trying to see
mean,
if they can apply
because they
some
thought that
pressure,
maybe
get a
Peter
little
was
bit
going to get
damage
aggro right
going,
there, but I don't even know
Victor
if
V
Cold's alive or
gonna get
not.
the worst end
Because I didn't
of
see
that
Cold over there, unless
trade
it's just
out,
bugged.
and Epic Whale still
Cold
looking to
is
provide a
full
little bit of
king
coverage.
alone,
They just
going for a 30
infiltrated
bomb.
the
All right,
pace that Ree, Cooper, and Curly
bro.
once held.
Yeah, I like the decision.
Aegis
though.
Acorn and
Ree Cooper,
Poyo.
Curly.
Bro,
They saw the
Poyo's
zone
team has
kinda
got to
pull
start
towards
doing
the
something
south,
here,
a little
man.
bit further from where they're at. They say
They got to
focus
start
on
doing
this.
something. Looks like Poyo has the jump point,
Aegis,
too.
Acorn, Poyo. This time around, they're getting to play their side of the overall map.
Aegis, Acorn, and Poyo are the only trio who didn't get hit by Surge in any 2025 major
The
final.
outskirts inside of the zone.
And then I think
So
they
they're
literally
watching
just got
and
hit by
seeing
Surge like
every
last
team
game.
that rotates on over
So,
from that mountain. You got to think
that's kinda
Alex
crazy.
and On reside. They're towards the south of that mountain.
Cold Crash? Wait, how do you guys know
Reese,
Cold
Yuma,
Crash?
They landed over at Canyon, so they're just trying to take advantage.
How do you guys know Cold
That might
Crash?
not be quick to the punch.
But it's still
Just 'cause, like,
crazy
he's
to
not-
see
he's
that
not there with them, or did, like, someone
for
tweet it?
Acorn's team that they didn't take a single take of Surge all throughout the regular season majors, but here on the global level, they have been struggling back-to-back matches, finding a good grasp of that Surge damage threshold.
Hey, let me see.
Right now,
Let me see if there's any
Ingrid,
tweets
though,
about it.
halfway point, technically speaking, for day one. They had the opportunity. We just saw what Prodoxy, Pablo, and Chino were able to accomplish in that last lobby.
I don't see any
When you're
tweets
able
about
to
it yet.
secure over 80 points in a singular match, you're still always in the running.
Yeah, on pace. Outside of maybe getting that victory royale where
Me,
you do
I'm
get
the
the 9 extra
source.
points,
Yeah,
going
bro.
from second to
You're
first
the
place.
source,
So all
okay.
you need, you know, a win.
Vanya, Pixie, and
but 10
Marnius on the
eliminations,
top
that's about
of the
a
bridge at
105
Shining
game.
Span.
Close the gap in an instant. We
This is
already
a
saw
great
that out of
position
a
for
few
them to get
teams so
Surge.
far. Pixie, Marius, and Vanya, they're just rotating all around. You saw them go from OXR HQ.
Cold is
to
dead,
that
though.
massive launch pad with the Flowberry Fizz
Wait,
to
did he
take
crash?
over
I
the
can't tell if
Shining
he
Span
crashed or
bridge,
not.
prioritizing their rotation.
He had to have
Not
crashed,
really worrying
right?
about anybody else that's there as Victor V, Epic.
Peter's
they're still
lurking.
here, but Cold is the one that's down. So Peterbot and
Vanya
Retro
killed
got the
him?
pressure on
Okay.
their shoulders.
Chino, Pablo, and
Tragedy there
Prodoxy
for
go down.
Pablo as he's fully cleaned up too, so that's going to be a wipeout for Prodoxy's team.
Ritual and Peter. But I don't think he crashed, because normally when they crash, like, their name isn't even here, you know?
But Ritual and
Like, I swear their
Peterbot
name isn't even
still
there
trying
when
to
they
work
crash.
side by side. The problem is they are so split from each other, Jacob. The moment that
Clix,
Yams or
first look at
Clix or
Clix this
Higgs
game.
might realize, hey, there's a primed up opportunity here to just outright key, but doesn't seem as if they're
Cooper getting
aware of
aggressed
that
on here by
situation just yet.
Rue.
And already we saw Cooper, Reed, and Curly try to rotate on out.
Only Cooper and
running
Reed.
into a whole nother team, and
Snowy
Cooper's
takes
gonna
down
be the first
Cooper.
one dropped. That's Snowy. Todd is still alive, even though they do lose
Ritual
one.
is
They have a
selling.
numbers
Yeah,
advantage.
bro.
They can play play for the revive, and I think, right, Reed might know that just a little bit, trying to go for pressure underneath, break it through the walls.
It's a 1v3 for Reed. It's been a rough start for Reed.
Kind of missing those shots, though.
I mean, they're in 13th,
Reed
I
has
guess,
to be able to take advantage of these opportunities. They are
just gotta keep
inside of the
every
zone, so
single
in theory, Taco, Ryu Snow inside have no reason to rotate out.
That little bit of a whip, though, from Reed might come back to haunt him here because Saad, Snowy, and Ryu in that 3 versus 1. This is so optimal for them to continue to apply steady pressure. They recognize Reed has no other choice except to try and live, to try and escape.
Trying to run here, but there is not very many places he can run. He is literally 20
Sure, it's taking
HP.
them one step further,
I
but
need to fix the Maris. If they looked on that, that would have been a free healing for them right
and
there.
Vanya provide a little bit of that buffer zone. They're going to force Saad and Ryu back, but Reed, he is still pinned down, stuck along the peach face.
Reed's still alive down there.
Yeah, don't miss
Only
you
like
wonder,
25
does he
white
even
health,
have
but
a
he's still
singular
max shield.
reboot card, let alone 2. He really had no choice but to disengage out of there because they will try to push
25
a
points to
solo in
Malabuka.
that situation. But Malabuka walks, pings, 25 points through 2 games so far. Couple teams need to go down about 7. He can start getting some of those
Walks
placement
gets a
points. But
surge
for
trading
now,
kill
they're
on the
just kind of
Panzer.
focusing on one thing and one thing only: Storm Surge.
All right, we
That's
are
gonna
seeing a
open up the
lot
world
of
in
trading
terms
this
of
game, chat.
flexibility
Game
the
number
later this
1, we
game
didn't
goes
see
on.
like a crazy amount, but this game, there is a lot of surge trading in this game.
That they've got a little bit more of that luxury
There's
room to
Coyote and
try
them
and
want
get
to spawn for
their
the first
surge
time versus
locked in,
Vino.
going up against Yapko
Curious
and
to see what
Panzer
they can
in
make
a
out of this game now.
separate surge base. Good ways across from them. Yuma, Coyote, and Brise, though. We saw the success they finally had with taking care of Venom's
Curly
team,
crash?
and
I don't
now
think
the
so,
question
no. I think they all
becomes,
just died.
can we see a Ferdoxy Tyson type of performance? Can they convert this
There's Queasy,
to a
our
strong
first place
endgame
trio right
finish?
here.
Hey, you know,
Queasy, Swizzy, and Murstache, all 3 of them still alive.
Their sleeve that they save for big moments.
And they are stacked. Double slurps on Swizzy. Wow, they are stacked, Jack.
They're one of the few
Queasy
teams
is
in the lobby because they're uncontested
still
at the
alive?
hive. They get that instant OX
You think Cold got
HQ
rebooted?
rank, and that is what they're able to use to
I mean, bro,
kind of
they're
rotate
barely
on
even
over to
showing
the ball
beaters, so.
and get some sort
I mean,
of
I guess
exotic. You already
we'll
see
see
it's
when
going
they
to be
show
the
them.
AR in Swizzy's inventory. And if you guys don't know, every shot you land with that AR, the next one just deals more and more damage. And putting it in Swizzy's
Gets a
hand,
bolt here, bro.
honestly, is very,
Their
very
loot
scary
is
for the rest of the
actually
line.
insane.
And looted and booted. That is for
Queasy
sure.
land win,
Murstache,
GG.
Swizzy, Queasy.
I mean, bro,
They've got
Kanada's
so
been
much
playing
time
consistent,
to
though.
work
Kanada's
with
been
in comparison
consistent.
to a lot of these other teams
Poyo's got a
that are
lock
likely
in here.
feeling a bit more
If
pressure,
people want
a
to still
bit more
believe in
pushed
Poyo to
into
win this.
trying
Poyo
to
has been
manifest
disappointing so far.
some sort of surge damage just to be able to find
Yo, I've been good,
the
Draxler.
same
How you
type
been,
of
bro?
rotates. But Queasy, we'll have to see what he gets up to later on because we know they love to look for height and they are setting up very early on, Jacob. Strong
Thunderbolts and
loadouts to take
Rapid all
over.
still alive. And a triple wood box here.
A tough situation, depending on where the zone continues to go for a lot of these teams towards the south. They're trying to make this part of the map their home base and kind of wait for a lot
Peter
of the
been
teams
disappointing.
towards
I
the
mean,
north,
kind
towards
of,
the
but
west
like
to
at the
start
same
to try and
time,
rotate in.
like
Kanada,
Poyo
Bolts,
has
and Rapid
uncon
almost
top 3
700
POI on the map with Medallion,
damage
you know?
above the threshold.
So
Now
it's
we're going
like-
to surpass that with a couple shots.
Like, they're in
being
very
landed.
different
And they're just peeking through the
situations.
cone right now. They already are in zone. They're just trying to figure out how many teams are around them, what teams are there as well, and what teams
Wait,
are
Ritual,
rotating
Cold, and
in.
Peter,
Ritual,
all
Cold,
3
Peter,
alive again,
that's
so
gonna be
Cold did
one
not
that they
crash.
focus on for a
Cold
quick and
is
short
alive.
moment,
Cold
landing
did
some
not
damage on
crash.
Ritual,
Yeah, Cold
forcing
didn't
them
crash.
down further towards their
They're all
glide.
back alive. Very
Making
curious
sure
what their
they can't
loot
get
looks like, though,
priority
because they
position.
had
The
the
real
reboot.
trick in a set lobby like this, though, is finding those shots, but not
W
receiving any in
swords.
return. Peterbot, Ritual,
Oh
Cold,
my
though, they gotta
gosh,
take this
look
fight
at
up
their
against Tay
surge,
and
chat.
Raito. They need a recovery
Bro, they
point.
could kill this
They've
whole
managed to
trio and
bring
still
Cold
probably
back
be
off the
below
reboot,
surge.
But this is a fight that they're gonna have
800
to optimally
in
turn
13
into their
below.
favor. It's a little bit
They gotta
scattered right
land
now,
on
but they're just
somebody.
so low on that
This
surge,
strat
they don't
just
have any
isn't
other option.
working.
They have to keep trying to
Like,
apply pressure.
They're below
might not
surge
get a
every game.
chance.
They gotta land on
Surge's gonna
somebody.
take care of them.
This isn't working.
Just an
Dude, can
easy
you imagine dying to surge in game number 3 and the whole crowd just cheering that you just died, bro?
After 3 games so far, they have
Like-
failed to place inside
That's
of
gotta-
the top
That's gotta be so
17.
like,
That's
I
where
would
those
be so
placement points
pissed.
begin. They are in 30.
They gotta land on somebody though. This strat is not working.
And it can only get worse if any of those 2 teams below them are still alive. But from the bottom side to the top side, Swizzy,
They just
Queasy,
hitting on
and
Peter?
Murstache.
Yeah,
That's
they
gonna be one
kind of
thing,
are, but
because they see every single
like,
player that
Peter's
goes
gotta
down.
try
They
something
see
else out here,
every
bro.
single trio Vito that gets eliminated. And when you see them go down for Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache, even Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs, that's got to be a confidence boost.
Everybody just
Clix, Yamzo, and
like
Higgs. 500 above.
Comparison from what
Good start for them so far. I think they're top 9 right now. I'm pretty sure.
Here, they're spraying all of these teams that are just stuck.
800, yeah, 800 below is actually like insane. They either gotta just full WP somebody mid game or they gotta land on somebody. Because like whatever they're doing right now is just not working.
Pressure application. These teams are not able to escape.
Yeah, I think they saw it at the
Peter said he could win in 9.
Going down.
He did say that.
Team, but
Poyo, Acorn, and Agers. Okay.
They can probably try to get the
62 below for them, but Poyo gets a kill on the Vortex.
Getting that peak. Poyo,
Alright, they're below Surge, but they're on height.
69 damage below the threshold, which is surprising because we're at the Kappa factory towards the south side of the map. They have been granted the zone.
Bro, for one of the teams that is like mainly trading, I don't know how these guys have also been struggling on
Surge. They're
Surge.
falling further and further below.
They gotta be real careful. Team sitting inside the building.
Oh my, wait, Agers finds a kill on the mountain though. This is exactly what they need right here. That's 200 Surge just like that for them. Big shot out of Agers right there.
They are feeling so confident. They know they got
and they get the kill on the Goofy too. All right, that's 3 kills for Agers, Acorn, and Poyo.
There's their Surge at last.
Locked and loaded, ready to go. And this is a team right here, right?
Wow.
When you got Poyo on this team, when you got Agers on this team,
Poyo and them gotta win this game, man. They gotta win this game.
In Fortnite, them going down early, that's like poking the bear. That's like poking the bear in the wilderness. And that's something I would never do. And now
I want to see this team make it into endgame as a full trio, bro. That's always been their main like thing that they struggle with is making it into endgame as a full trio.
Right around this period, right around that 8th zone time frame. But with Acorn now looking much healthier.
So 14th is dead. Clix is in 10th now. Savage is in 13th.
You have to anticipate that there's going to be a very strong challenge for hype between those two teams.
400 above for Vanya, Pixie, and
Marius. Other trios
Marius.
in the lobby like Vanya, Marius, Pixie, all of these experienced veterans that know full
Yeah, Reed
well
full died,
what
Nappy.
type
Reed is full
of
dead.
potential high ground holds, especially with the zones falling over this part of the map. It is a very strong pinpoint location. So many teams are going to have to burn through materials in those lower layers.
Yeah, and you can kind of see in the mini map.
Let's see who else is still alive here. I see Walks, I see Bemis. Visuals is in a rough spot there. Savage still alive. 800 above for Savage. Their Surge has been solid so far this tournament. Playing aggro here though. Rezon gets traded pretty big there, but it looks like they just got 2 Elims right there for Chap and Rezon. Finding the Elims, finding the extra mats. When Chap is 555, you know that they are looking good. Probably about to drop the mats for Savage soon.
Almost 900 damage above the threshold. They're feeling good.
Poyo, Acorn, and Agers on the low ground now.
Depending on which direction they
Crashing straight onto height though. 77 below though for Poyo. They're going for height, but they're getting full sprayed while they still need Surge. Agers gets fried. And zone pulls opposite, and they are getting ticked. They don't get blessed with zone. They need Surge. This is a rough position.
To such a high level, Jacob. They're still sitting 99 below.
Okay, good tags though for Poyo right there. That's clutch.
They're going to tick over into just 3 above.
That is clutch for Poyo. Only 3 above though. They're going to need a lot more. Agers gets full chopped. Agers is down to only 23 builds. Poyo finds a kill on the rise, 120 above. They got to rotate Max. They're all running low on mats. Poyo only has 6 builds.
And now they have to worry about their rotation.
Poyo only has 6 total builds.
They might be below the damage threshold, but Poyo, Agers, Acorn focusing on this rotation because they know it's not going to get easier. In fact, only 7 builds onto Agers. It's going to get harder and harder unless they find that key refresh.
But look at
Look who's on height, chat. Look who is on height.
Straight to the front side of zone.
Savage gets fried here though. They're all 3 really weak. Chap has so many mats though. If they can heal up here, they'll still be fine.
MrSavage doesn't have any white heals to his name. They've got to just.
Why is Savage playing so aggro here? We need to heal here, Savage. We gotta heal. Chap is healing. Art goes down. Wheezy, Swizzy, MrSavage looking good on high ground. Poyo and them good on Surge now, but 0 mats on Poyo.
Not good for
Poyo goes down. Agers gets a kill.
But Poyo is going to get dropped. Agers still taking a lot of damage. They're trying to use the crash pad to get out, but just stuck inside.
Wow.
They go down, and it's Queasy, it's Swizzy, and it's MrSavage.
What is wrong with Poyo, Acorn, and
on top
Agers,
of the
chat?
castle, but the ones lighting up the
All right, Chris, you gotta chill a bit.
down
Chris, you gotta chill.
a whole different ball game.
What is going on with Poyo, Acorn, and Agers,
right now,
man?
having to figure out where they're going to
Wheezy
go.
on
because
height.
zone is slightly moving up over that mountain. They realize no other team is in
Clix
their
and them
path.
also
It's
alive as a
now
full
or
trio.
never.
But the problem is they've got Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage on height, beaming everybody underneath them. These guys
Bro, they are
applying so much
1,800
steady,
above
consistent
6
pressure that nobody's
elims
had
on
a
high
chance to
ground.
look up just yet. They've spotted out a
This
team
is,
coming through. It's Malibuca and Walks.
It looks like as of right now, Queasy might finally be getting his win, bro. Queasy on height.
Everybody else
They are looking good. Queasy has extended his FNCS record with his 33rd victory royale across all FNCS finals. Canadabolt and Rapid still alive, though, as a full trio. Or NA teams. Wait, Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, though, kind of looking for it here. They're holding it well, though. Marius is 1 HP, too. Swizzy gets cracked, though.
Distracted for a short moment. A lot of his shields go out the window. Luckily for him, his entire trio is still there.
Dude, they are just on max height, 2,000 above, bro.
Game for 12 eliminations,
like,
and they're well on their way to do it again.
And that's the problem for everybody else in this lobby is that Queasy
Pans are still alive.
fully unleashed. Nobody there.
Kanada's down. It's only Bolts and Rapid, and they are getting ticks by Surge. This is literally just perfect scenario for Queasy. Chap is on their wall too. They're getting ticked by Surge. They gotta do something here. Clix goes down. It's only Higgs is a kill though. Clix had 4 kills as a solo this game. This trio just can't make it alive as a full trio into the top 5s, man. Higgs as a solo, Queasy and like, bro, Queasy and them are just ulti high. Marius goes down. Vanya and Pixie as a duo. Cammy's still alive though. Cammy's still alive. Clix goes down fully. Pixie in a rough spot. Rapid goes down. Not sure if Bolts went down or not. I'm trying to watch the kill feed. Also watch the players. So King is dead. The entire top 4 is still alive though. A lot of them are solos. Yapko's still alive. MrSavage, Chap, and Rezon alive as a full trio on low ground. Top 7 scenario. They're playing amazing so far. Not the most bad. Vanya's going for height as a duo. Hello, Vanya? Okay. Swizzy with the chop though. Wait, where is Marius? Where is Vanya's teammates? Is Vanya just going for height as a solo? Hello? Alright, Vanya just feeds MrSavage and them kills. That's 10 kills for Queasy now. Cammy goes down. Chap, 1 HP, almost goes down, but Chap just having Rezon. Still alive as a full trio. Pixstar and Demon still alive as a full trio.
This is it.
MrSavage running low on mats here. 4 total kills. Rezon goes down. All of the low ground teams are griefing each other. Savage goes down top 4. And this is a perfect spot for Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage.
12 eliminations already matching their last
12 elims on height. Pixstar and Demon still alive. Who is the solo that's still alive? It says there's 3 trios. Okay, now iDrop goes down. Alright, it's just a 3v3. Pixstar and Demus versus Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage. Can Queasy make it back to back? Takes down Darm. Pix goes down, and that is back-to-back wins for Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage. Wow. Back-to-back wins. Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage. That lead is
12 eliminations in that last game.
That lead is about to be looking.
In this game, we are looking what could possibly be a great team in the making. Frankie, don't you agree?
Oh,
I really do agree. The fans in Leon again going absolutely wild for
Look
this
at the
team.
height domination,
Queasy
bro.
coming into the Global Championships. They said that this competition was going to be owned by North America, but right now it's being owned by the High Ground Kings. How was that game? Just a complete repeat of the second.
I mean, we're just playing our game, that's it. Just playing end game, playing height, and that's it. Nothing more.
But why isn't anyone able to challenge you for that height right now? We've got huge names. In fact, in that last game, all of our top 5 trios made it to the end game, but you still came out on top.
I mean, I feel like it's the hardest of the hardest. It's hard to have a good mid game. A lot of teams are contested, so just hope we stay uncontested and we'll probably win.
You mentioned being uncontested. You may regret that. Benji, à toi.
Yeah, Swizzy, excuse me, Swizzy. Man, 3 games, 2 victory royale. What's your secret, guys? What's your secret?
Take height, don't die.
Hey, Kite, don't die.
Have you got any words for your fans, for the gentlemen fans?
Gentle?
And we're doing the gentleman.
Gentle?
Gentle! Thank you,
bro.
guys.
MA is loving this right now,
what
chat.
What an incredible global championships for you so
MA
far.
is loving this so far.
Is it all about the calls that this man is making, or is it all the
All right, chat, let's do the Offspawn prediction once again.
It's everything.
Who wins Offspawn? Fortnite versus Tayson. Make sure you guys vote on the prediction. It is currently 2-1 in favor of Fortnite.
They're definitely proving themselves to be some of the most incredible fans in esports right now. However, we're halfway through our games today on day 1 in Lyon. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll be evaluating everything so far.
Take a look at what the leaderboard is looking like halfway through day number 1. First place we have Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage by over 100 points. On 298, 2 out of 3 wins, most elims by far. Second place is Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid, man. They're trying, but like, these elim numbers are just not gonna cut it if they want to win. You cannot have back-to-back 1 elim games when Queasy's doing this. Like, if they want to keep up, they gotta start fragging more. Seti, Yapko, and Panzer, though. Really surprising top 3. Is this trio contested? I have not seen these guys a single time off spawn. Are they even conned right now? I don't even know. Seti, Yapko, Panzer in 3rd, though. iDrop, Party, and Cammy are in 4th. So, I mean, hey, Seti and Cammy, bro, can't leave each other's side. 3rd and 4th place. Pixar and Demas are in 5th. Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs are in 6th. MrSavage, Chap, and Rezon in 7th. Benny, Pixie, and Marius in 8th. Phaser, King, P is in 9th. And then Chris, Tayson, and Chicho, while contested in 10th place. And then right under them, the team that they're contesting is in 11th. How long's the break? 2 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. Visuals, Brazen, and Diminished are in 15th. Vico, Vino, and Flixie are in 16th. Reed, Cooper, and Curly in 18th. Focus Mix in Upload 19th. Adri's, Acorn, and Pollo, man. This is something. 22nd place, Adri's, Acorn, and Pollo. Fully on con every single game, by the way. Peter is almost in dead last. Peter has 3 more points than dead last right now. Bro, they gotta change something, man. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. It's just not working. Like, wait, all right, let's see. How much is EU up right now? So what? EU, NA, EU, 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 NA, EU, EU, Brazil. So EU is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of the top 10 is EU right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. 7 out of the top 10. Is a comeback possible? Yeah, 100%, bro. We're literally, what, 3 games down out of 12? And everyone's saying 6, 7. All right, bro. Yeah, we're literally 3 games down out of 12. Anything could happen still. The tournament is nowhere near over yet. Anything could happen still. Hey, chat, make sure you guys vote for Doxy versus Tayson off spawn, game number 3. It's currently 2-1 in favor of Ferdoxy. Bro, chat, where does Queasy rank all time if he wins this LAN? Where does Queasy rank all time? I already think he's the best player in EU. Third or 2nd. How many FNCS wins does Queasy have? Queasy has... Wait, let me see if the broadcast is back. All right, they are back.
The back-to-back from a Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage.
3 FNCS wins?
Victory royale.
So what, he would have 4 FNCS wins, 2 2nd places at LAN, and a win? That's a disgusting resume.
I'm going to make that change.
That's actually a disgusting
And you know,
resume.
it's funny, too, because Swizzy said the most famous Queasy quote of all time. Take height, don't die. Guys,
This officially makes Queasy over Acorn, bro. Queasy's always been over Acorn. What? Whole time? Queasy's been over Acorn for like ever
easy
now.
right now. They're getting everything they want. I mean, Queasy.
Oh, is
pretty
it the
much
halftime break right now?
Playing
Oh,
our
okay.
game right now, and it is working to
Dang, we're gonna
perfection.
get the halftime break.
I mean, you just take a look at them, right? They're sitting up there, no worry in the world. They do such a good job at applying pressure to exactly the right teams, right? Keeping an eye on not only the second height
Bro, there's no
team
way they're about to
make
give
sure,
them
of course,
another
the
break.
most
We had
likely
an
team to go ahead
hour
and
break
try
after
to press
game
the
number
most
1.
height. Always
And they're
keep
about to
a
get
close eye on
another
them.
break?
One thing that I always notice when we kind of tune into like Swizzy's POV is that he is so keen to look like back in the storm and make sure nobody's going to come up behind them and make some sort of sneak play.
They are just so aware of everything that is going on around them. And you know, you say take height, don't die. Usually when a team has height
You're just gonna land on
dominantly, a lot of
Queasy?
other players will just
That
kind
would
of
be kind
leave
of
them
insane.
alone, focus on the low
A
and mid.
20-minute
But that is not
break?
the case for this trio.
I was just
Both games
interviewing
now that they have
people?
won from height, someone has tried to steal it away from them, and that actually was one of the closest height steals we've seen between the two games.
Like
Vanya
at the,
and Quincy actually
what's it
being able
called?
to build over them, but Queasy, Murstache, and Swizzy were able to easily recover from that.
Let me see.
Oh my gosh. Let's go. Security. We made it, Chad. Okay. I don't know why that. I don't know why.
Let me see.
Took me left, not right. Okay, we're good, Chad. We're good.
not the greatest. Can we all talk about
Dang.
Okay, we're good.
They need to drug test Swizzy's chat. Or Swizzy.
I shouldn't be effing now. Okay, Chad. We should be good.
Oh my gosh, my right ear, bro. Dang.
Are we good? All right, Chad. Are we good? Are we good real quick? We're back in the player room. Are we good? They said W security, so I think we're good.
Peter's not gonna land on Queasy. They helped him last grands, bro. Peter does not care. Peter's gonna do whatever he thinks is best for him. He does not care.
I think it's like, yeah, cool. All right, sweet. The players are here. Queasy, I just walked past Queasy. I saw a bunch of people. It depends, like who's actually going to talk to. I do. There's Pixie. The vibe. I mean, dude, you were insane. That one game with the double pump, bro, you were going ridiculous. Are you guys feeling all right? Feeling pretty good? You guys are winning off spawn. Dude, that one game, you just ran at everyone. Is that the plan?
Bro, these guys do not want to be interviewed right now.
Yeah.
This dude ain't making no eye contact, nothing.
Yeah.
He does not want to be. He does not want to be interviewed.
Pre-planned or that kind of just like on the fly? On the fly. See, that's how they are. They're just on the fly, gonna make shit up and get it done.
Damn. Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Pablo's aura farming. Yeah.
I think it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind too much. See how we go. Okay, Sven's talking to Code. Okay, what are the vibes like, Chad? Yeah, no, of course they're high. Why would they be high? It's also delayed as well. So we've got Sven talking to Code.
What's happening is the halftime break, Chat. Halftime break. Wait, do we have a timer on how long this is?
Still looks so happy.
You good, bro?
We feeling alright, bro.
Agers is cheesing, bro.
Damn.
Agers, bro, can we lock in, please? Can we please lock in here, Agers?
Richie. What's happening, bro? How we feeling? Great.
Champion.
I know this is literally the champion right here, bro. I can do a winner interview right now, but okay. Damn, dude. You got it.
They do not want to be interviewed, bro.
Damn, chat. Vibes.
Like interviewing someone in dead last, bro. They do not want to talk to you. Oh, there's Peter. Wait, Peter might want to talk. Peter don't care.
It's not looking good.
The boss spawned at the LPY 3 times.
Yeah, that 100%. Yeah, it's literally 3 for 3.
We're trying to play for 20 bomb every game, but we can't because the boss doesn't spawn.
Damn. That play with Vic was rough because you made the right play. Vic just went crazy and hit double. He hit 150 headshot and a 50 AR headshot back to
I
back.
shot my gun with my shotgun and my frame dropped when I shot my shotgun.
Did it actually?
Yeah. On Mother's Life, I'm coping right now. Like we're playing shit either way.
Yeah.
But like, I'm getting 130 frames everywhere I run. The PCs are i7 3700.
Oh, wait, Ritual was back.
13,700. For my alt
It's
PC.
like the old ones. It's not even
Dude,
right. They're not even
it's
right.
literally like 3080s, bro.
That's kind of insane.
What changes now? No leaks? No leaks?
Are you changing the difference?
Should we be excited or should the NA fans be excited or no? Damn.
Damn, bro.
Really?
Peter looks defeated, bro.
Come on, bro. I wanted to hear like, yo, I got the plan, I got the strats. Watch out, like.
Everyone's coming down with me, bro.
Everyone's going on with you.
Damn.
I don't give a fuck, bro. Anyone who I don't like, they're down, bro.
I went stress. We got fucking triple com, bro.
Are you just going whatever he tells you at this point? Yeah.
We're single on FUI all my life for 12 months.
No, I agree. I mean, it just sucks. It's triple com.
Totally dog shit and have no idea what to do outside the game. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I haven't seen Peter look this just like
so good, bro. Going train and then going to clean it up, bro. If that shit, I mean,
not believing in his trio in forever.
It's just those split-second little things. Like, if it was like if you were 1 second early on Victor and stopped the res, like you do so good that game and it went and shit so much, bro.
Who should we watch out for? Which drops? Which PYs? Which players? Anyone? Everyone? Everyone. Damn.
He's not about to leak that right now.
You got 9 games.
I died, and I hear them scream when I die.
Yeah. Yo, they hate you. I'm going to be honest.
They're trying to piss me. I'm about to start laying on every MA player.
I mean, you can't even, like, they're booing every time you die. Like, they're holding up his jersey? I mean, well, it's because, I mean, he's talked so much smack about beating Poyo, and I'm going to John Poyo and Gentle May. It's like, you know what I mean?
I know, but Poyo's not really best friends.
Yeah, I know, but still. What's that? Yeah, Poyo is, yeah, I'm not sure.
What's the problem?
I don't know.
Peter's in 32nd place right now.
Never. Ever.
Bro, Peter is still throwing strays at Acorn.
Bro, Acorn's last place 26th with Cold. Like 15th with like.
Bro, stop, bro. Listen to Peter talk right now. This dude sounds defeated. Like he could say 2 days ago that he can win LAN in 9 games, bro. But this dude sounds like he gave up already.
Right there. Well, I was about to say, damn, there you go.
I was gonna get you anyway.
You're gonna hit him with the assist. You're gonna come in here with the assist. All right, I can give it to you if you want. I mean, that scares me a bit though, bro. Yeah, hearing the like, I wanted to hear like, I got a backup plan. Watch out. Like normally Pete's like, keep an eye out, bro. It's about to be crazy.
I mean.
I thought
they're in a rough spot.
For booming. He's like, I don't even know why they're booming me.
I mean, landing on the maze players, you're definitely gonna boot a lot more. I mean, if you're already the villain, I guess, but like. So
But they have a timer for how long this is about to be. Okay, wait, they're actually doing interviews. They're doing real interviews.
Avec lui. Now, how will you keep consistency during this whole week?
All right, 15 minutes until game number 4.
And just get through the mid game because it's the most difficult, getting the surge, and then whatever comes. We're just gonna focus every single game like it's the first game that we hear, and yeah.
Your old teammate Cami is also in the top 5. In fact, he's 4th place right now.
Bro, Cami and Seti both being top 5 is insane.
What is it about these Polish players that makes them so successful on
like the Aussie? I mean, he's
I think it's again the experience. I think we're all very used to playing on the big tournaments, and I actually predicted that like Cami and Pigs are gonna be high up. So I'm very happy that they are behind us as well.
Can I ask what it's like to be at a LAN and not having Cami by your side?
I don't think it changes much, but
dang.
I mean, it just means we have more chance to have a top 5 full of Polish teams.
Ça change pas tellement finalement d'avoir pas son collègue à côté, mais il est très heureux.
What is the difference between?
And so, just thinking about the rest of the competition, Chonka has already asked you about staying consistent.
Like, bro, he's talking to what place is Alex in? 27?
He hasn't landed He lands on the train.
We'll see. Polska Gorum indeed. Let's head back to the desk.
Thank you so much for that interview, man. This is
all right. We'll go between these people here. Let's see.
Oh, cool. Oh, this is competitive. There's tournaments. Yeah, there's tournament replays.
He's gonna land on Queasy. You can feel it.
What are you guys finishing now?
It is possible.
14? I think so. I actually don't think it's that hard. Really? End of tomorrow, 14. I still reckon Chong got bad.
No, I think
I still recommend that. Okay, I don't want to be that guy. Wait. What is that best land place? 30 duos? Okay, they're duos. Okay, so what's that like? 2/3 points? Okay, yes. Yeah, if you're being top 20. But we're like, I think we're the best OC team.
Bro, chat, bro.
Not a bad claim. Yeah, not a bad claim.
I just don't know how this is about to go, chat.
Bro, we died in one of the games, like the first game front. I look back and everyone's jumping up and down like with their backs to the front, like it's so confusing. Oh yeah, the crowd. Yeah, you can hear it from outside the stadium. It's kind of cool though, right? It's pretty sick. Yeah.
You think Clix is playing good? Yeah, they're playing solid. They're playing solid. What are they? 6th right now? Within 8th, 6th, and 8th, yeah. They're playing solid.
Clix is literally next to us, and then on his walkouts. They're booing Clix. Yeah, I think they're booing NA. I think it's base bias and then EU bias because they're booing Pete, they're booing Clix, they're booing pretty much any of the big NA teams. So it's conflict. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm not even saying he keeps giving up, but like, they literally are not even trying to read this. He's just talking. Later, bro. Good luck, bro.
Peter's not even talking to his coach.
Vibes there for them, dude. Unlocking the NA rotate is just dead side. We haven't unlocked that one yet.
Yeah, they're on a break.
That skill yet.
Okay. Peter said he already talked to Raz.
Do some special shit, Pete. Peter already did talk to Raz.
They haven't got the coin. They haven't got the queen once yet out of the 3 games.
Wait, coin didn't spawn a single game at Dystopia? No way, Poyo has coin every single game.
Well, they said that, okay, they're
fully uncon, and they're in 20 seconds.
So, Chad, what's the lead? It's like 170 points.
That's insane.
Oh, yo.
Hey, just let me know if you need a bodyguard.
I got you. No, genuinely, I will, because I also get lost as well. I get lost very easily. So they've got 130-point lead going into halftime on day 1? Like, what are we talking about? 130-point lead.
Bro.
That's 2 wins. That's 2 wins with no kills, and it's been 3 games. What? Savage, oh, Chad, so the way it works is, again, because you want to respect the players, the only people we can talk to, Chad, is out here. The player room in there, I can't go in there, which makes sense.
Exposed is crazy.
I'm not going to go there and be like, Savage, how are you feeling? Like, Chad, we're only out here. If people walk up to us...
I use your code. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, bro.
Not about to
if you guys are new to the stream, man, make sure you guys follow up. Sub up on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube. Drop a like on the YouTube stream. We're halfway through the tournament right now. We've already been streaming for 4 hours. Appreciate every single person that's been here, man. Appreciate all you guys. And
if Acorn had the coin every game, he's done for this. I mean, yeah, that is.
That was tweeted out.
Yeah, if Acorn's
little game crash first game W.
If they got 0-3 on the coin spawn, maybe. But the fact that it's 3-0 on the coin spawn, it's looking good. It's not looking good. I mean, to be fair, the only thing that gives me any hope is the fact that, like, Ritual and, like, Cold's vibes seem pretty good. I don't know, man. I was kind of...
How about the FNCS search switch button with your code? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody uses code K-Dog also. Savage gets top 5. What place is Savage in right now?
He's doing well.
Who that? Oh, that's David.
He's definitely like looking at replays and stuff, bro. He's 100% looking at replays and talking to...
I mean, bro, but look how close the leaderboard is from 2nd all the way to, like...
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm still in chat.
Like, even 6th, bro.
How you feeling, Goofy?
This is a really close leaderboard besides Queasy right now.
Yeah, look, shit happens. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
The surge is on.
Yeah.
The surge is there.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, we've got to fix up the mid game.
Yeah.
The crash pad.
So once you get your surge, then everything falls apart after that.
When it's about zone like.
I think Clix can top 2.
Because you're getting most of your surge on Queasy, right?
Yeah, Queasy.
Potentially.
Resistance.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Damn. Where are you placed right now?
20-something.
That's, I mean.
Bottom half of 20.
I mean, you don't have huge expectations at OC, I'm going to be honest. So if we get like a 20, we're chilling. I think that's pretty good. I mean...
I said, as long as my place doesn't have a 3 at the start, I'm
Is he winning this
okay,
too
cool.
easy?
Right, I like that. I like that. W. Okay, so you just got to get...
Right now, it's looking like
place. We're starting with a 2, at least. Yeah, okay.
That'll be mission successful.
W, bro. Get back in there, man.
Pico been dudding, but no one's talking about it.
You look at your dad.
I mean, they're in 16th place while conned.
Like kids, bro. Like, it's actually insane.
They're 2 games that they won on spawn. They got a 7 elimination 6 and a 4 elimination 20th. I mean,
I forget their children. Like, I actually genuinely forget.
We're only 3 games into it, you know. We got time, bro. They all got time.
Sick footage.
Poyo shares with Braids, and Braids is getting greased a lot. That's why Poyo's doing bad. They're not getting surge. I mean, but they had to assume that visuals, Braids, and Diminish for the trio that is probably going to be getting keyed a lot, you know?
Behind the scenes clippage. What's up, Momo? Just too much content, bro? You just gotten too many good clips? Here we go. Here we go, chat. Behind the scenes clip. Dude. That is so sick. It's like something out of a video game, bro. It's actually nuts.
But the crowd is crazy. So that is insane, bro.
That's so cool, bro.
This has got to be the best LAN atmosphere ever.
Dude, that's good. Chat, the French.
Wax tweeted out,
every LAN in France.
He knows his time will come with the sneaky golem. Chat, do we still believe in pig walks in Malibuca?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Rezon's here. Rezon and Savage are chilling. Wait, Savage seems pretty happy. There you go, Chad. Savage seems alright. He seems pretty happy, Chad. Savage and Rezon vibing. You know, they seem good. They seem good.
How much time till the game starts here? 7 minutes? Okay,
Chap's here too. Chap's just randomly appeared and emerged. I think the players are coming back out now, Chad. I think that's it. I think the break's over. Reed? I don't know where Reed is. Oh, Yomzo's coming out, chat. We'll do like the walk back out, so we'll go back up there. Bucky starts them out.
Is that Pollo's dad right there?
No interview secured?
No, I was just running Clix, seeing where their head's at.
Yeah. How they feeling?
They feel really good. I mean, they just said basically, game plan's going good. They know that. They know their game plan's going good.
Yep.
They're just not getting their pop-off game, and it's just simple mistakes.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, they like less than 10 kills and they're in the top 6. They're making every single end game.
Fair.
They keep playing consistent, bro.
That's a good point.
They're literally looking at it as like they're just hoping that something like Queasy gets grief or something because they think they're gonna win.
Yeah, fair. That makes sense.
Hey, Clix still thinks they can win, bro.
I actually like.
Clix still thinks they can win.
Ready to go?
The vibes are good over there.
How you feeling, bro? Good. All right, Vico, good. I like it, man. A few words. Vico's feeling good.
Vico Flexi.
Damn.
Is this for Oxy right here?
There's Lobby's buns?
On my life, don't compare this to EU grants. Holy fuck. Like,
Really?
Yeah, everyone's so bad.
This Lobby's worse than EU grants.
100%. On my life,
Really?
If you don't drop a 20,
I said that and people called me insane.
I know, yeah, I know.
I thought you were insane too. This is like,
You thought I was insane for saying
bro,
that?
when like the best Asian team in the whole world's raw and
Yeah.
single kill one instant. It's like a fucking
No.
Ribbox 0.5.
EU Grands is harder than like everyone's saying.
Chad, do you guys agree with that?
People talk
Is
about it.
EU Grands harder than a global championship? Yes or no?
You guys just running it down. You're doing well off spawn. I mean, that the Brazilians are getting you quick though, bro. That one game, you guys even drag it out. You took like 10 seconds and they ran you down. You guys had the triple crouch. I don't know if you saw it. There was literally all their whole trio, the other trio, and you guys all just crouching around in a circle. You guys were running around.
I was like, they're keeping the corner one, and then I just see 3 people padding like
You feeling good though?
I don't know. Wino is really.
If you don't drop a 20,
Leaderboard's pretty close.
You think you're gonna get at least 120? Damn.
Yeah,
You getting a 20?
Only played one game.
20 of them? Damn. Okay. W Pablo. Damn.
I mean, bro,
okay.
we're only 3 games
20s,
down, bro.
20s.
Like.
Okay, yeah.
Like, I know, like, a lot of the teams aren't playing super good, but, like, we still have 9 games to go. So, I mean, I'm not ready to, like, super overreact on anybody yet. Like, the only team I'm a little bit disappointed in right now is Ader's Acorn and Pollo. Just because they've gotten coined every game and they don't have a single top 10. This is the only team I'm a little bit concerned about right now. Like, I don't know.
We were fucking screaming. We gotta lock in. Like, we could win this. I swear, we're so hungry.
I mean, your game is working. Go your pop-up games. Go for hide your low ground.
Good shit, bro.
We'll find out that shit.
There's Victor V in them.
Pop's still game time.
Yeah, Pop's doing game time.
No.
We ain't gonna see and just go past that Peterbot clip, are we?
I know, we saw it. Vic put Pete down. We saw it.
It's called a box and a flop. Oh, you know what I mean? And he talks so much trash to me, man. He talks so much trash. I ain't gonna say nothing to him right now because they ain't game. I don't want to get.
You're not.
Oh,
you're not. Hey, you went real quiet when you walked by. Yeah. Big Pete. Show some respect.
Because he's competing. So
That's
who
we
streaming on right now?
No, Ozzy.
Oh, okay.
The man himself.
It's like official.
A-Rab, bro, I haven't seen A-Rab in a long time,
we love
bro.
Epic Games. By the way, Fortnite, best game in the world.
100%.
Best game in the world.
Greatest game of all time.
No, like straight up.
Yeah, it's so
actually,
so
like
fun, bro.
you look at all the other video games and none of them have the amount of.
Who is crazy, bro? Not knowing A-Rab, that's crazy. That's crazy that people, like,
You want to get back out there?
weren't around for the A-Rab content,
The
bro.
level of play is just like,
yeah,
yeah.
no chance.
This is Victor V's buttons.
Yeah.
I'm Victor V's the go. What's happening though?
Huh?
What's happening?
I mean, they gotta just get over, the anxiousness. I think, the whole time we prepared for.
Say Queasy duds every game from now on. Like, what are these hypothetical questions? Say Queasy duds every game from now on. Who do you think would win? like these are like, what is that question?
Well, Victor should have pissed off.
Yeah.
He played the whole game.
Your son just took it out.
All right, let's see. I think the players are starting to go back in soon. Don't have a time run when next game starts,
You know what I
though.
mean? So that strategy was key.
He's controlled the situation. It's just not
And
working.
the whole time he had us thinking about that.
We're going.
Wait,
but you know who's winning, right?
Who?
Queasy.
Oh.
I think he's looking up in
All right, let's go back. They're going back up now. Let's go back to the broadcast here.
Now, of course, as we continue
back to the broadcast. Please play consistent. Yeah. Wait, who's the most consistent team right now? Is it Queasy by average placement? 2.0 average placement. Yeah. Kanata has 5.0 average placement.
And they're taking every single moment
for Clix
possible to make sure they are ready to come back for game number 4 even stronger.
Well, this is where things start
to get
halfway
through the tournament, chat. Halfway through.
Right, the break has happened. And the fact that 2 dominant performances have happened, I'm going to be looking towards these next 3 games because now Queasy, MrSavage, Swizzy, they might be getting even more respect for this. Everybody might be looking at the high situation and be like, yeah, we've got no chance if we actually go for it.
That's an interesting stat right here.
Which would kind of
average placement of each region at Globals after Game 3. EU, 9.7. NA West is currently outplacing NA Central. Brazil, Middle East, Asia, OC's average placement is 29.
Right now, and hopefully this little bit of a break gives them just that opportunity.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy also here. 9.72 with 11 teams is kind of crazy.
Well, a lot of the other teams will kind of build this little bunker over themselves in low and middle and kind of, refute eliminations from them. But Queasy, MrSavage, and Swizzy aren't allowing that to happen. They are making sure that they are not controlling
until game number 4,
which we've seen teams do in the past.
This has been a long tournament.
They are topping out all the roofs, making sure that they're still getting eliminations, and that is what makes them so dangerous. We see teams go for height and get that consistency, but rarely do we see that in tandem of also having the most amount of eliminations in a game.
I kind of want to flip the script here
a little bit, right? Peter is almost in dead last.
Kind of in that #1 spot. There's a couple other trios, namely Peterbot, Ritual Cold, right? Pollo, Acorn, Aegis.
What's
going on?
It seems like something might happen.
This trio, these trios we know should be performing well, right? I kind of made a joke.
I mean, he's got to be nervous about someone contesting him. Like, bro, he knows the other players are in the lobby. They want to win too.
Have at this point,
like
but
someone
that's
is
not the case. Like, what do we think is?
Chad, do we think Queasy is going to be on con for all 12 games today? Yes or no?
They were kind of trying to see what they can actually do.
Like, I don't think Queasy has to know that he's probably not going to be on con every single game.
They pushed into Dystopia City pretty early on, and then I was like, whoa, their mat situation looks very, very good. They've got a pretty clean loadout. I just don't think they really know where to go from there. Like, it doesn't really seem like they have a full laid out plan, which is why, looking at this break right now, hopefully the coach kind of comes in and talks to them and is like, hey, listen, this is what you guys need to do after you kind of get an established loadout and the materials needed.
There's a word that we like to use in North America when we describe Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, and even Acorn, Aegis, and Pollo, and that is conditioned. They conditioned the lobby.
All right, 4.5 minutes, chat. Halfway through the tournament.
Central. There is a very specific strategy that we see time and time again that these players get to practice over weeks and kind of build up that one meta. And
it's been a fun tournament so far, chat.
To kind of play around them. Well,
I do kind of hope that someone's able to start closing that gap a little bit. All right, they're going into the game. We're looking like we're on time here. They're going into the game.
Thrown for a loop. That respect that so many other teams give them in North America.
Check House of Cells.
Seen here today.
Let me see.
Yeah, there is that meta within the meta, right? And we usually talk about that around these times, right? On LAN, when players have kind of time to come together, meet each other, say what's up, and then practice, right? And I love that you call that out, Kelly, because that's
a Flixie clip.
I didn't even consider that even for a moment, but that's so true,
Flixie
right?
Offspawn versus the Asia team.
Here we got
gets the AR.
Pollo, Peterbot running around doing their thing. Got to make sure we respect them. Everyone else is like, hey, no, this is a global stage.
That wasn't the worst clip. That definitely wasn't the best.
As a global champion,
not the best look, but
are here in a LAN setting.
wasn't
100% right. That could be playing a factor, right? Obviously, we've kind of talked about the situation between Cold,
Pollo's vibes must be horrible. I mean, bro, Aegis was literally like smiling back here, bro. But Pollo don't look very happy right now.
They've got like it's like an easy task, but a hard task at the same time. They know kind of what's going wrong. It's Storm Surge, right? But Storm Surge is one of those mechanics in Fortnite competitive that's pretty much the
trophy looks so sick now. Last year it looked pretty bad.
One of these teams, right?
I honestly didn't hate last year's trophy that much.
Like, man, how do they?
What is Aegis looking at here?
We were talking about the start of the show, especially Miniminer was pointing out how Queasy.
I'm trying to peek over the monitor here to see what they're looking at.
Or we'll build up Storm Surge on top of that pillar, and then we actually saw it in game number 3. Aegis, Acorn, and Pollo doing the exact same thing.
But if Peter drops on Queasy, that seems to be what a lot of people are feeling like right now.
There is not that many teams that are landing
looking at the drop map, though. They're looking at the drop map, so they might be expecting to maybe get conned here.
There just isn't the same opportunity that someone like Queasy, who has a similar starting strategy.
Yeah, Pollo needs to like win this game. Pollo or Peter need to win this game to get their vibes up.
Cool and crazy at the same time, right? These almost like micro strategies these players are trying to utilize. Now, of course, both of these trios are world class, right? I'm not worried, But at this point in the competition, we only have 3 games left to go, right? And the idea is we set ourselves up with this first 6 games, then day number 2, we only have 6 games, right? To try and make a fight for that #1 spot. So for both of these trios, I kind of want to see, like, we need to get into this.
Bro, do you guys think Peter's landing on somebody this game?
Right now.
Like, they got to change something
but with
up,
that
bro.
being said, it's almost that time to hop back.
Like, they're just in such a rough
We
spot.
want to toss it out over to the casters to say what's up.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just start landing on teams now.
Appreciate
like,
it
they
so
gotta do
much.
something.
It has been a phenomenal time frame so far here today,
On
Jacob.
Clix? I don't
But
think they
Leon,
land on
je
Clix.
t'aime, because you guys are putting on such a strong crowd performance too. The way you guys
Your
are
predictions are beyond cooked.
So
We're
awesome
3 games
Honestly,
into the
coming
tournament.
Into this venue, I was kind of like, oh man, what's gonna happen?
Can we chill out a little
How's the
bit here?
atmosphere? You could hear them 2 hours before the event even started. I had to go in the middle of that crowd and get a video of my own, but the hype is real. And
All right, game number 4, Chad. Let's go.
Right into it.
Game number 4. Finally getting in here. We got to see what Peter does. Got to check the Prodoxy versus Tayson off spawn. Vino off spawn. Is Queasy going to be conned?
And we're back.
Starting off though with the
Tayson
versus Prodoxy here.
To game number 4 here, Jacob. But the important steps are starting to be made. The players have had
What's good, Grouchy? What's good, bro?
opportunity now. Revitalize themselves, see if
Game
these
number 4.
strategies revisit some of those.
This is
strategies
currently
even
2-1
for
Prodoxy,
a good
right?
portion of our
I think it's
teams,
2-1
realistically,
Prodoxy.
but Prodoxy and Tayson, this has been the early game theme so far here today because these guys have just been clashing nonstop.
All right, only these 2 trios are here still. No surprise third teams yet. And in game 3 though, they did get surprise cleaned up. Must get a kill on the Vortex.
All or nothing, because if Brazil continues to intervene, they're just not going to be able to build back up from Ranger's ruin.
Yeah, and it wasn't just one, but it was 2 different teams.
Tayson, the last one to land, but he does get the top chest. Tayson always goes for that top chest right there. Prodoxy has no gun. Prodoxy. Tayson gets a kill on the Pablo. This is looking, wait, Chicho goes down though. I think it's a 2v1. Wait, no, it's a 2v2? No, it is a 2v1. It's down to Chino. Chino, wait, Chino takes down Tayson though. It's a 1v1. And he goes down. Briz, Tayson, and Chicho win game number 4 to make it be 2-2 now off spawn.
Chicho and Tayson are both very likely going to be
Tayson win on the prediction.
Very quick because still
here's the Bino fight. Flixie is already dead.
Beno, Vico in a very tough position, but Yuma, he's not going to be able
Yuma
to
goes down to
escape.
Vino.
Finds the knock.
Bro, they're literally like 50-50ing on this mountain now. They're not even landing at Canyon. They're just full 50-50ing on this mountain. I'm trying to watch kill feed here to see if I see anything with
He
Peter.
goes down. That is the end of it for game 4, and they still want to be able to strike inside that top 10 for the leaderboard, but Beno wrapping around underneath Rise, even though he's overhead.
What is this?
Beno
Wait, is this a
has the shield
1v1? I didn't even notice Vico died. It's a
Beno
1v1.
still breaking through.
Vino has to win this, bro. 30 white. He's getting third party though. He's got to kill him.
Coyote still seeing.
Wow. He's getting shot though. Wait, Coyote's still alive? Where was Coyote at this whole time? Wait, it's a 2v1. He rises 1 HP. Gets the kill on the rise. Coyote has no extra shield here.
That was huge. That
Coyote
was
looks like he's going to
200
disengage as
IQ
well.
coming out of Beno because Vico was down. Coyote went down to finish off
There's
that
the
elimination,
OCE
which
boys
gave
over
him
there.
a huge 1v1.
Coyote has no mats. It's over, bro. Coyote dead. Vino gets all 3 kills off spawn versus Coyote's trio.
What do you do from here?
Can he get the reboost though? That's going to be the question.
But your POI has now just went to
All right,
someone
let's
else.
do the what region places higher this game, chat. What region places higher, EU, NA, or any other region? It's been dominated by EU so far.
Snowy on the loops.
Yeah, Zera's trio, full team Snowy.
Nice knock. Transitioning into the elimination here. Way Scott for Gabzetta. They're now in the
Wait, with
driver's
the
seat,
Clix
and
skin
Ryu,
on.
Sod, potentially heading for the hills instead.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
they're willing to
Look at Rue with the cone, the little double cone right there from Rue. Okay.
Was getting 4 times the point in that last game, but for
Has Gabzera been teeny striding? I feel like I just see these guys fighting every single game. Bro, they need to show us Peter early game. Like, I need to see what Peter is doing right now. Is he on the mountain? Is he landing on someone? I didn't see them in the kill feed, so I have to assume that they didn't land on anybody.
Really define that success, and this is a great opportunity with a mismatch and a numbers advantage.
Nah,
to try to
Peter's
pick
not
up
dead.
these 2
Peter is not
more
dead.
eliminations, and most important, the loot and the position position to build those surge towers.
But Way, Scarpa, Gabzetta, they're still not done with this just yet. Sod and
I think Peter can still win now, but I mean,
if both of these teams aren't careful,
had very
a third party could definitely
much doubts about them being
mix.
able to even win in general,
They've got to find these quicker eliminations here.
I don't
Sod,
think Peter
though,
can win.
having a very tough time. The material count's running so incredibly low. Nobody's really
Check
had a chance to
replays is
recuperate
insane.
anything just yet.
They're gonna show it. Bro, by the time I get in replays, I hope that they will show it by then.
He can't get the backup he needs. Way just continuing to close in here. Scouting out. Okay, Sod overhead. No, it's just Ryu instead. Sod taken out. Ryu nearly out of this one, but just doing
I missed like an hour. What did I miss? Queezy's dominating right now. That's the main thing you need to know. Queezy is dominating.
Yeah, with those eliminations, you see the rank upgrade drops
I think
coming
Peter has
in.
a
It's
better
not gonna
chance
be
of
the
getting it.
biggest
Wait, here's
difference
Peter.
maker, but it's definitely a good more loot than what they had
Peter's in
before.
Dystopia gear now.
City,
Like, look at Peter's loot. This is good loot. But they gotta stop letting these trios get away from them. All right, Ritual gets a kill on the Tay-Tay. So Tay-Tay won Offspawn versus Epic Whale. And then, okay, this could be the Peter game. Do they have coin chat? I don't see the boss. Do they have the boss chat or no?
They have finally woken up.
All right, Peter, Cold, and Ritual on the board.
They got what they wanted.
I mean, you're talking about
and they're gonna get the rest of the loot at Dystopia.
Managed to do in
Wow, they don't have the coin still though. That's 4 out of 4 games it goes to Demons.
Vico
That's
now
insane.
back up and in the running here.
All right, Vino, Vico, Flixie, all back up. Vino is.
They've got a couple of other teams that might be a little bit too prioritized.
Vino's hyping up his teammates here, bro.
Elsewhere to scout these guys out inside the tunnel way.
Yeah, I was looking at the mini map right now. I saw another
Vino's hype.
rotating in this direction.
Peter has 3 kills. Wheezy, Swizzy, Murstache are uncontested still.
Not too risky.
So through 4 games, they're still fully uncon at high.
Of HP missing, along with Sphinx, and to start the game off, I did see Muzz.
Let me see what you guys are thinking for the prediction.
For that team on the other side was just too far, giving them that advantage.
Nobody voted on any other region. It's all either EU or NA.
The real
Nobody's believing in the small region.
This weekend so far, Jacob has just been
nah, Victor B's dead. Victor B's dead. Tay-Tay Trio's dead. Peter ended up cleaning up them.
And I cannot wait to see exactly how the entirety of this
These are
weekend
OCE
plays
boys.
out, but don't want to get
Alex
too ahead
Resigns
of
and
ourselves.
Anon.
Reasons, Alex, Anon, just taking a more slow and steady approach. Oceania
this goes down to Poyo. That should be the team that they're trading with.
There's
a leaderboard on the right side there. All of our trios inside the top 5 are still alive. 4 out of the 5 teams in the top 5 are EU. Wait, Peter, Cold, and Ritual. They're gonna get aggro here, man.
Yeah,
they're gonna get aggro. This is the best loot they've had all tournament.
Coming into this with the drop spot they had, the hardest part wasn't necessarily loot.
Bro, like if they get aggro and it works for them, this is gonna be a big game. But if they die keying somebody here, their vibes are shot.
You see them sneaking up.
And Pixstorm and Demus are not an easy team to key either. Like this is a good. Wait, is Demus dead? Wait, they're all weak though. Darm and Demus are weak from surge trading. This is literally perfect timing for them. This is 5th place right here, chat. Demus is 1 HP, but Ritual gets cracked. Wow. Cold gotta get something here. They gotta get an entry kill or something, bro. Darm and Demus were 1 HP and they didn't get any kills on them right there. And now they're max splashing.
They just see red right now. All they want to do is jump into somebody else's box.
This is not an easy team to key. Like, dude, Darm and Demus were literally 1 HP and they couldn't get a single kill. And they gotta move on. They can't go from there now. And Demus gets a fry on the Cold.
And Peterbot is pushed out of the location.
Like, if that was literally best case scenario for them right there. They would have had everything that Demus has. But now they have to disengage. And they just wasted their mats, their splashes, and their crash pads. And Peter has 25 builds.
They left it. Baka, Cars, and Pump actually moved in.
Yeah, not being able to get any kills right there is disappointing.
North side of this actual POI.
You gotta at least kill one.
They're just trying to get any bit of surge. And right now, they spotted Cold and his entire trio rotate back towards Dystopia. And they're just trying to
Cannot in them still trading.
The heads up play.
Look at the evolution of the surge ramps, chat.
Take a little peeksies though at
anti-crash pad. Wait, Peter just died to Baka. Peter just died to Baka in the feed. And they got the full kill too. Peter is dead. Wait, are they aggroing Cold and Ritual too? Oh my gosh, wait, they're aggroing Ritual and Cold.
Cars already overhead. Baka right next to him. Pump.
Ritual and Cold gotta win this
well.
2v3 if they
There's just
win.
so many flank
Like the
attacks here,
vibes.
but Cold,
The vibes are gonna be so shot if they die
he's
right
got
here.
to depend on his other fragger here,
I don't know
and
if they're
Cold
gonna key
could
this
come
though.
up big time.
Is Baka actually gonna aggro
Peterbot
this?
went on this huge tear for the
They
scene.
are.
It was cold. Everyone was worried about. And I remember back at the Invitational,
Bro.
1v2 to get his teammate back into the game and try to get them that good positioning that they had. Bakapars and Pump. I do like this right now. They're kind of testing the
They're literally
outskirts.
just.
They're not taking
Do
that
they have
big
any
risk
whites?
scenario of moving in towards these
Cold
buildings.
has no
They know
whites.
they're
Does Ritual have
rotating
any
around.
whites?
They know with the double pump, 2v1 situation.
The crowd
they
is
can
insane. Yeah,
easily
no,
try
they've
to
been
catch
chanting
any
all
bit
day,
of this
bro.
damage. So for Cold and Ritual,
Okay, Cold finds a
they
med
just got to
kit
continue
here.
to play sneaky.
Ritual
One
has
has
a
a
med,
miss
okay.
med kit. So Taco, this is not the last we've seen of them.
Yeah, but the problem
right,
still
Bakapars and
remains,
Pump.
Jacob. They're going to have to
Are
deal
they
with Bakapars
holding
and
them
Pump,
right
who are
here?
very likely. They look
In the
as if they're
storm?
keen, set on setting up to
Triple
prevent
pop and med kits?
Cold
Okay.
and Ritual from actually leaving Dystopia. And if Cold
How
and
did Peter
Ritual
die?
attempt
He
to
just,
make a
I'm
reboot
assuming he just got fried by
inside of
Baka.
Dystopia, they
We just
are
saw the
going
kill
to be
feed.
immediately pounced
I'm
upon
guessing he got
by
3-2-1'd
Bakapars and Pump. They have so many
by
med
Bakapars
kits.
and Pump.
They can afford to stick around in these early zone
Clix
takes.
Yamzo and Higgs with max heals
Season's
here.
top 5. Obviously, Queasy's team pulling far ahead, but only 133 points to get into the top 5. 1 point behind is going to be Yamzo, Clix,
What place
and
is Clix in
Higgs,
right now? They are
who
in
honestly been
6th.
playing
Okay.
decently well. But
Clix
they
could
just
break into the
haven't
top
got
5 here with a
that
good
stride,
game.
that momentum shift that we know a team like this.
Clix is
can
stacked, yeah. Look at
have,
Clix's loot,
especially
bro.
with Clix and Higgs.
This
from
is exactly
Exit,
the
they're kind
loot
of
that you
the
want.
fraggers, the duo from this team.
Almost
And then you got
max
Yamzo,
mats.
the IGL,
Yamzo's loot
the
is nasty, too.
mastermind
He has a
of this
hammer
squad.
AR, though.
And I think as
Don't
soon
know how
as they
much I love
start to
that,
feel
but
that confidence, it's gonna
Savage
be a
Happen
huge
Rezon
momentum
in their
shift.
surge
You know
base still.
what?
Every
You
single
gotta
game,
give
Savage has
Clix
been in
and
the surge
Yamzo their
base.
flowers because
No W
most
king out of
people
Savage
on
yet.
socials did not have them anywhere
Seti Yapko
near
Panzer, one of our
this
trios in the
spot
top
on
5
leaderboard.
here.
They've been holding their own as Panzer. Big shot.
Chat, has
on
Seti's
them,
trio
so
won every
that's
game
gonna
off
be a
spawn?
huge opening now.
Because
And
they're
Yapko
literally like, they're
seemingly
not showing the off
energized
spawn
by
at
that.
all. I have
Just
no clue
following
what's
it
been
up.
going on
Panzer with
between
a
them.
third elimination now onto
But they have,
Belfort. They
what is
are
that,
getting
6 kills?
active so early on.
Yeah,
Now,
6
there's no day 2
eliminations.
multiplier. No day 2
They play
multiplier.
against Tinka as his trio.
Oh, they're
on
unconned?
spawn.
Okay, if they're unconned, that
It
makes
does
How did
look
they
like
have 6
somebody's
kills
trying
right
to
now at this
rotate in
POI
and
then?
potentially steal
There's
some
no way
loot,
they're
but They
unconned.
made them pay rather quickly. Instead, his former teammate, Cammy, Hadi, and iDrop.
Dang, they're
over from that
booing
Giants
iDrop,
fan
Hari,
bridge.
and
They're trying
Cammy?
to focus on getting as much Storm Surge as possible, which is why you see them so deep and so far into the zone. But with every team rotating on
0
out, they're
total
going to
kills
use
on
that
them.
as their cue to make their rotation as well, and just kind of minimizes a little bit of the risk of the
1
team
and 4,
they
they
will
got
actually
contested
run
2-3
into and the
uncon.
danger they'll
Okay,
face.
that's kind of random. I wonder what that team's even
Check it
doing.
back in now, though, with Chat, Mr.
Here's Chat, Mr. Savage, and Rezon. Decent loot on
These
them too.
guys
Just gotta get their
have
mats up here.
really just been sticking to their own game plan, and a lot of that
Chat,
entails
Mr. Savage, and Rezon
spending
qualified
some
to the Major
additional
3 final by
time
1
inside
point,
of those
and then
early
2 globals
storm
by 2
takes.
points.
They know that they don't have
Yeah, that's
anybody
crazy.
contesting
They're always
them.
just barely right there,
Kind of
man.
surprised, Jacob,
Hey,
that
they be getting the
no
job
one
done.
has decided to try and actually challenge
good.
Mr. Savage's team in that northwest position, but they've done an excellent job at just creating so
Benny
much
Pixie
space and
Marius also
playing
alive
their
too.
search trades where necessary.
Yeah, you see, it's a whole different ball game when you are uncontested. Vanya, Pixie, Marius. They're
Yeah,
trying to
Baka killed
continue to find
Peterbot,
their
chat.
stride, just like some of these other teams in this lobby. 110 points.
Ping walks in Malibuka.
Definitely
Like chat, like
above
Peter's
most of
surge
the
is gonna be
lobby, but
cooked
not
this
what
game.
they had hoped to be at
If
this point in
if
time.
Cold and
Pings,
Ritual don't do
Malibuka,
something
and
crazy,
Vaughn
or if they
from
don't
the same
go and
league
like
could be
trio
set
wipe
for
somebody,
that
they're just dead to surge
rotating from
again.
that uncontested
Because every
outpost
game they have to
over
reboot
towards
someone,
Foxy
and then they just
Floodgates.
have no
Even
surge
though
because they're not
in zone
surge
just
trading.
yet, Taco, you're seeing they're running into so
Like,
many other
they gotta wipe
trios.
a whole trio or
Baka's
they're just
team,
dead to surge
Pixstorm
again.
and Demus as well. And even if they find a way to get to the other side,
Peter almost
there's
in
a
dead
full
last is not
team
something
on
I
the mountain
expected.
looking in this direction.
But the real problem that I'm recognizing right now, Jacob, is that you've got several of some real heavy hitter trios surrounding Foxy Floodgate, and I'm thinking about Cold, Ritual, Peterbot way back over towards Dystopia. They're gonna have to eventually break through these
All right, so
teams
Bakapars
who
and Pump are
already
not holding Peter. I'm curious if they got the reboot on the Peter. Clix is still alive, Kanata's alive, King Phaser P is in, all still alive as well.
Taking a little bit closer towards the center. There's a little bit more flexibility around, just a whole different game here. There are a couple teams into the mix, but you're seeing no one in relatively
what is the
close
chant they're
danger.
doing?
King Phaser, P8 Zin, they have their surge base. You see
Who are they
not too far
chanting
off,
goodbye
Rangers,
to?
Acorn, and
Squeezy,
Poyo,
Queasy,
they're gonna be able to
MrSavage,
get
get the
a little bit
Volt
of that
again.
hive spot because
Their
you see
loot is
with
just
that,
so good
Queasy
every
and
game, bro.
Swizzy rotating yet
Like, this is the
again
loot that we
one of
see
these
like
bunkers.
Peter and them
And the
give
interesting
in
thing
the
about this team
NA
is
cash cups.
because they do get the hive, because
And now
they are
Queasy's the one getting it
uncontested,
every game.
And you look at the Demon's Debris and Dystopia where it doesn't necessarily spawn there. Rangers Ruin too far away.
We won game 4. This
It's
is
so
game
early on
number
in the
4.
But they're rotating all the way to the eastern side of the map to get these bunkers that they know no one else can get. And this is the fine
What are they
play that's coming
chanting?
out of Queasy. And it almost makes you wonder if he wins here to this weekend. Is he #1 in the all-time list?
Undisputed GOAT of IGLing without a singular doubt in my mind, Jacob. He's already considered one of the best, if not the best, IGL in the world based off his
PlayStation and
past
Chicho
couple of
want
years
Offspawn
of
this game.
performances, and it's just impeccable.
Every
to
single
think
game that one of these
of
teams wins
what
Offspawn,
they've
they
been
got to
able
make the
to
most out of
accomplish
it.
here today, because sure, you can be first
I
on
mean,
the
they have a
leaderboard,
decent
but
amount of points, too.
with victory royales,
Good
that's a
loot.
different beast entirely.
This could be a good tasting game.
And it's going to be very difficult for anybody else to play catch up. You have to remember, there were
School goes
teams
down.
in the same position. Queasy
Or,
was in
Salco
this
goes
position.
down,
He was
I
the
mean.
one down below.
Arc,
but
though, taking a straight
can't finish that thought just
1v2
yet.
on the Tisco and Striker
holding
here.
their own here. Arc, School, Salco.
Misses the
They
potential
need
big
a
bump
little
right
bit of
there.
a recovery point. A little bit pinched here at Sakura Stadium, just so far west of the map. They know it's only a
He's
matter
on in
of time
chat.
before a
Full
third
kill
party makes the
Cooper. Cooper
intervention
goes
here.
down in the
Arc,
feed.
School, Salco,
Looks
they
like
got one
Arc
knock.
and them are going to be able to get the
Striker
kill on the
just seeing
Striker
if he
here,
can drive,
potentially.
pull the wall, but he's not gonna be
11th
able to
versus
break away.
20th place.
Arc just relentlessly
Striker goes down,
chasing
wow.
him down, and sure enough, it's gonna be 4 eliminations now in
All right,
total.
Striker
School,
dead.
Salco, and Arc.
Hey, they're sticking to the game
Vino, Vico,
plan, but
Flixie,
the
though,
game
pulling
plan
up for
is
the
now
third-party
have
lurk
Rangers
play.
in the mix. Veno,
Not
Vico,
going for the lurk,
Flixie,
though. They are
making their way
full
over.
aggroing
This could
this.
be 2 of the most aggressive teams in their respective region going head-to-head, but Vino, he makes the call, maybe a little bit too close for comfort. They try to disengage just
They
a
gotta
little
disengage,
bit,
though.
but you see, they didn't take the full distance onto that crash pad. They have some materials they want to get back.
I mean,
but
they have
wanna
decent
control
loot
the
for
pace
having to get
of them
rebooted. This
and
is
that
not bad
team
for them.
of Art School and Salco.
I mean, the ball's in their court.
Where did Peter land? I'm
Veno,
assuming he
Flixie,
landed on the
they're just
train
gonna
again
continue
next to
play for
Dystopia,
positioning.
but
They
I don't know. They're really not
that
showing
trio
Peter
is
off
still
spawn.
locked in at Sakura Stadium, so they can afford to just kind of take those peek backs, see if they can keep applying tag pressure, but they are still trying to be wary of that team up on high.
Here's Poyo, Acorn, and Asia. All right, let's see the surge. 1400 above for Poyo. Okay, we see them in this spot a lot, though. I need to see Peter surge here. Is Peter dead to surge?
Be above that third
Poyo and them are pretty much always like 1,000 above.
1,400 plus above, Jacob.
But they're probably going to need more. Like, Surge is
Yeah, to
crazy.
start the day, this is honestly the position I thought I would see this team in game after game after game, especially in game
1,300
3
above, bro.
with his own favor.
They're looking good.
over
They
towards
need
their
to
drop
like
spot. They were
win
just
this game.
unable to convert and
Yeah,
really
Darius
make it
Trio
work.
goes
And you
down.
see the leaderboard with 51 points. They find themselves in 23rd
Okay,
place.
Peters back up. What does their surge look like? This surge has to be cooked. Okay, 77 above. It's still definitely not good, but at least they're not 800 below. They're going to switch to below pretty soon, though. Like, they're going to have to fight right here. Yeah, they realize they got to fight this. This is a big fight for the vibes right here. I mean, Peter only has one mini, though. They can't take that much return damage. Bakapar's and Pump is also a good trio. Peter gets cracked. Peter's also getting sprayed from the side. Only 81 above. Peter gets good return damage, though.
The problem is
He needs
nobody
heals.
is
Peter has no
backing down
heals.
from Ritual Gold or Peterbot.
I drop hard in game. He can just full hold them right here as well.
Inside of
Baka
this tiny
Trio,
little crevice, and that
280
wasn't
above.
bad enough. They're also having to deal with a
They do
third
get zoned,
party
though.
up on the high ground. Cold,
All right, let's see it,
Ritual,
man.
Peterbot,
This
they're
is
doing
what makes
everything
Peter's
they
trio
can
so
to
great,
try
is they
and
can
buy
just
themselves
out
a
of
little bit
nowhere
more
just
time, but
trio
they know
wipe teams.
The clock is working against them. They're only
But it's been rough for them so far today. I want to see if they're able to do it still. 168 above. 5 builds on Peter. Peter has no... Yo, Cole, can we drop some mats to Peter here? Cole has 77 builds while Peter has 5.
Yeah, it's just a tough
Peter
situation.
needs some mats here.
It's almost playing that mind game, the tricks of, hey, maybe I do have to fight. I need a refresh. I will not be able to get materials elsewhere.
Okay, Peter gets some mats from
With a team
Ritual here.
that's
27 builds on him.
been a terror to the entire
But, like, bro,
NA
they just can't
Central
get any
region.
kills.
This is kind of a surprise. And you've
Like,
been
they're
saying
getting
it, nobody's
damage, bro, but, like,
backing
they're not
Honestly,
getting any
Papa
kills.
Poyo said it as well. Peterbot plays mind games with all of you guys.
Wait,
He
Bolt
gets
is full
into your
dead?
head, and that's why he's so
Is Bolt full
successful.
dead?
But
Okay.
guess what?
Queasy's
No
right behind them,
more
too, in the
mind
storm.
games. I think
Just like that, they
everybody
drop to 200 below. They can't just keep doing this damage trading. They need to get an Elam here.
They've got to either dive in or they're going to find themselves
This is what Cold is best at, though. Cold on the walls with his pump out.
Backup and Pump also know that same pressure could technically be applied to them if they're not
144
careful.
above for Pump
Seems like
here.
they might just want to
Pump
break
can wait out
away here,
Peter.
create a little bit more space. They don't actually know what kind of position
Peter gets cracked by Baka here. Ritual going for the wall play, though. 147 below. They got to do something soon, man. Peter realizes he got to just like 50-50 eventually here. Peter isn't even... Wait, Pars goes down. Pars goes down to Focus. Where did Focus just come from here? Baka gets a huge pump on the Cold, though. Cold has to heal. Dude, they're still 103. They're like 200 below. They got to get in right here. Bro, this is just... Like, the timing has been so bad. They got the res on the Pars. And there goes Cold. Cold is down. Ritual is down. Peter, I think, also goes down. Peter, Cold, and Ritual. Dead again, and the crowd is going crazy, bro. Ritual, Cold, and Peter.
And not only that, Jacob,
dead before top 20 again.
Feel impossible for Cole, Peterbot, and Ritual to perform here, but Clix, Yamzo, Higgs on the other end of that note, they're still trying to see if
what is the crowd cheering, chat?
that top 5 position from the leaderboard. How many times have we seen strong performances?
What is the crowd cheering?
Big jump in placement.
I hear them saying Peter, but I don't know what they're saying before that.
As long as they stay tried and true to their strategy, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, and they got such a good spot. Not only because the
Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage still fully alive. Amazing mats.
That means there's going to be so many different elevations.
Visuals raised and diminished, though, currently on high up there.
Or even towards the north and then back down.
Vino is 200 in 30 below.
And Veno, Clixy, and Vico throughout the day has been going through just that. 269 below the damage threshold. Even with Vino hitting a nice shot, it's not going to really change what they're facing right now.
Bro, I don't even like... Peter's got to land on someone, bro. It's just not working.
Where they need to put their focus at.
They're likely going to have to drop to ultimate low and maybe try to play a pre-edit off of a back.
Like, Queasy number just 600 above, max. Perfect loot, like... They're just in the best spot every game. Vino goes down. Eco, though, onto a Minish. They're going for the height here. Vino gets full killed. Eco gets a double kill, though, onto both Braids and a Minish. Is he going to be able to get the full kill, though? 23 below. If Flixie's getting in here, they get the full kill onto Braids.
And Flixie, Vico. This is a dynamic
do you guys hear what they're chanting to Peter?
Make it work.
Yeah, they've kind of put an all or nothing situation going after the high ground. Even though they picked
I think they're chanting Peter
points, they have a max pull on the other side. And this is what I warned you about.
That is
the different type of elevation.
The crowd does not like
Peter.
Peter.
Into play as Vico does it again, taking down
Vico gets a
Minish,
kill.
making sure to clean that one up. 4 more points out of the total as they get their 5th elimination.
Wait, Kanata's full dead.
All the way hanging back.
And look
now.
at Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage, bro.
To this top section
like,
of Foxy
dude,
Floodgate.
this is actually insane.
Right back at home.
Like, Peter has to be looking at this and saying, if they can 50-50 and beat Queasy off spawn, that's the only way they come back from this.
Top 17 though. This is where
Is Clix alive?
I
think Clix should be alive, yeah. Where's Poyo at? I also want to see where Poyo is.
Swizzy, they are not backing down. They are not shaking. They're just terrorizing.
There's Baka, Pars, and Pumps. Swizzy gets a kill on the Pars here. First Elam on the board, potentially for Queasy's trio. Yeah, I see Clix over there. Clix has got a kill on the Pump. MrSavage, Swizzy, and Queasy are the top 3 players for revolver damage.
There needs to be studies done on Queasy's brain because this position is absolutely unreal. MrSavage, Jab, trying to do what they can to push back against
MrSavage Rezon get fried by Swizzy and MrSavage right there.
Try and take those bloom battles.
1 Elam on them total. Wait, who was that team on opposite side? Okay, it's Sphinx over there. Swizzy gets fried though. Like, someone's got to make a play on height, bro. We need like a Acorn go. Where's Vanya? Is Vanya dead? No, he's still alive. PHN goes down.
Now we're going right back on over the open, and most of this next zone is just all low ground except for the far
first
western side
rotating
of it
here.
all, where there's going to be
Game
a
number 4, chat. If Queasy wins again,
You planned ahead, peek to
This
the
is
cone, get the information. Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs are doing just
it's about to
that.
get interesting.
They're
All right,
not
Clix,
the
Yamzo,
highest
Higgs
up,
still
they're not
alive as a
the
full
lowest
trio
either,
right
but
now.
they're assessing the
I need to see this team
situation.
stay alive as a
Do
full
you need to
team.
drop
They
down
can
further,
100%
do
top
let a
3 if
team
they're just
like
alive,
Pixar
bro.
Demas
They
get
just
in
gotta
front
stay
of you and try
alive.
to land the damage, but not everybody
They run a
is feeling
Foxy
as
Floodgate
safe.
zone
Not
here.
everybody
Swizzy gets
is
the kill
feeling
on
as comfortable.
Nabaka.
66 damage above the threshold. Yapko, Panzer, and
Only
Seti,
66
even
above
though
for
they're
Yapko.
inside of that top 10, they still need to make that consistency count.
But do they
They're just
have
on
any flow rate
ulti
finish
height,
or
bro.
crash pads? Because
I
if
see
they're
Adrian's and
able to
Acorn.
work
I
their way
don't
up
see
and down this
Poyo.
elevation, but the way that the zones are
Savage
pulling
half and
here,
Rezon still alive as a full
MrSavage,
team.
Freezing and Chap now, trying
Adrian
to
gets a
see
kill in the
if they can
feed.
work their way up from the
I didn't see
underbelly of the
Poyo.
lobby.
If someone saw Poyo, let me know. Poyo is alive. Okay, but
Semi-isolated layer, but they're going to be forced to drop.
all right,
They
chapping
don't
them
have the
100
materials
above.
to keep
How many
targeting
masses
through
Savage
that
have here?
mid-ground section, and
Not bad.
underneath, where all of the congestion is
And just
very
look at high
likely
ground, bro.
pulling into.
Look
That's
at
just
high ground. What are you
we see
supposed to
now
do?
for Swizzy and MrSavage.
Like, what are you supposed to do when they're 2,000 above, 500 mats, just on the moon, bro? How does somebody stop this? Like, this is literally perfect positioning by Queasy.
A miracle run is coming out.
Like, this has been an IGL masterclass by Queasy so far.
Games above the threshold. Yapko, Panzer, Seti, they're feeling the pressure from up above. You see a huge
Do
flag
you
of
hate
not only
Queasy?
material,
What
but resources
would
as well. He gets cut short.
make you think I hate Queasy? Acorn gets a kill, PSN gets a kill.
They're still trying to see what kind of placement points they might be
Queasy
able
still
to
height.
collect.
Vanya
Every
Pixie
little
Marius
bit
though,
counts
second
for
height.
that team, but
Do we potentially
Vanya,
see Vanya Pixie
secondary
Marius go for it here?
Cammy, Hadi, and Ichab,
Clix goes down in the
they've
feed
also been
to
rather
Darm.
quiet throughout
Rezon gets a kill on the
today, Jacob,
phaser.
but that could change in an instant. MrSavage,
3 kills on
Reason, and
Chap.
now trying to make sure that their
Savage
back
gets
top is
cracked
fully
though.
closed off,
Not the most
but
mats
Savage
on
not having the
Savage's trio
opportunity
here.
yet to keep
But they've been
building
playing very
Chap
consistent. This is potentially
picking up
another
where
top
his
10 for
idea
them.
left off. That
Higgs
is
gets a kill on the
always
Vico.
what
Vico
you
goes
would
down.
look
Clix
for
is
in a
dead.
team.
Yamzo and Higgs have to duo clutch now.
Sadly, going to have to play it
Only
through
2
with
builds
just
on Higgs as well.
And this is a
Higgs
tough
gets a
spot
kill on
to
the
be in.
Flixie though, so
Unless Higgs
Flixie,
finds a
Vico,
clean
and Vino
elimination
all
with a
dead.
refresh.
11th place, game number 4. Yamzo 1 HP.
Well, the full trios wiped off the map. Acorn, Savage, King, Tayson, all going down. Yamzo
Dang.
as well. A good
Clix,
shot
Yamzo, and
being
Higgs
landed,
dead
but
in
not
8th
good
place.
enough. He gets
Higgs is
steamrolled
dead,
by
Vanya
Dom.
and Marius alive as a duo. Pixie's dead. Only 2 Elims on them though. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius.
But they've at least got frontside low control, and that's
I
going to
see
have to
Savage
be
go down in the
enough.
feed.
They're gonna
Poyo
need
goes
as many
down.
eliminations as
Best
possible
game so
because
far
they
though for
need more
Poyo in them.
materials.
Not
And we
sure if
haven't
Adrian's
even
Anchor
started
are alive,
the
but
conversation on how to deal with Queasy, Swizzy,
wait,
and
who went for height right
MrSavage
here?
up above everybody else
Savage
in
goes
this
down
lobby,
officially in the feed
looking
fully.
substantially healthier
Is this about to be
too.
3 straight wins?
Episode of Fortnite before.
3 straight wins.
Game 3.
Potentially for Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage. Yapko's still alive down there. Marius and Vanya still alive.
Only 2 teams in front of them. Both of them weak.
This is looking like potentially 3 straight wins for Queasy. How many kills do they have? 7 kills as well. 3v2 scenario. Swizzy getting down on the walls. Vanya with a good shot on the Swizzy right there though. MrSavage in the box, takes down Marius. 3v1 scenario is only the IGL. And that is going to be 3 straight wins for Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage. Oh my god. 3 straight wins.
This is insanity what we are witnessing right now, and they deserve all of the credit. But Frankie, let me know what else they have to say.
3 out of 4 wins, by the way, too. 3 out of 4 wins. This is just insane.
Happening.
Yeah, I knew we were gonna win.
You knew it. You were
Susie's
playing
so
like you
happy.
knew it too. Queasy, you've been to so many of these events, but I don't think this has ever happened to you. Back to back to back. Surely you can't believe what's happening right now.
I mean,
Are they cheering Queasy
I can.
better?
We practice a lot. So just lucky it's paying off right now. We need to just keep playing and hopefully we'll win.
Holy bro.
It's been really interesting to also see what's happening with the North American teams. On the analyst desk, they were talking about the fact that in North
3
America,
wins in a row
the
is
top
just
teams
insane.
are conditioning the lobby all the way through the season, but that's not happening on globals. Is it simply a case of not fearing the competition, not believing their hype?
Queasy looks calm.
I mean, we're just playing our play style. There's like nothing, like we're not gonna play low ground if we don't know how to play low ground. So we're just staying on high and playing that, you know.
Actually,
You did well for Pregame, for your team, but also for
Bro,
the crowd.
Queasy is one of the most
Are you proud of
experienced
that?
LAN players,
Yeah,
and he's the
I'm
best
so
LAN
proud.
player ever. Like,
I'm proud of my fans, I'm proud of my teammates. Like, they're crazy.
And for
Busy,
you,
Queasy, and
you
Merstash,
keep the
man.
high ground for the next 9 games again.
I mean, the strat is take height, don't die. That's it.
Ils vont continuer comme ils peuvent, mais ils donnent beaucoup d'énergie pour vous. Ils sont très fiers pour vous et aussi leur communauté et surtout leur trio. Thank you very much. It's crazy. You have another word for your crowd over there just in front of you.
I mean, I want to thank to every fan that came here watching us, and even if you're not here but watching, I want to say thanks to everyone. It's biggest support ever.
Thank you.
Leon, one more
Holy.
time, please show your appreciation.
This is actually disgusting.
for
Yeah, I
Queasy,
know.
Swizzy, and
This has been a crazy run from Queasy so far, bro.
heading to a
Crazy
break. We'll
run.
be back with game number 5.
All right. Let's see. How insane is this leaderboard? It is. Hello? Did Queasy break Fortnite tracker? Fortnite tracker? Hello? Why is all of my Fortnite trackers just broken? Hold on. Let me open this on another tab here. Oh, wait. Are we good? All right, 3 games in. Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage almost on 400 points. 3 out of 4 wins. Nobody is even close to them in elims. Seti, Yapko, and Panzer. This has got to be the surprise team of the day so far. 2nd place for Seti, Yapko, and Panzer. I drop Hari and Cammy are in 3rd. MrSavage, Chap, and Reese on top 4 right now. Pigstorm and Demus are in 5th. Vanya Pixie. The entire top 6 is EU. This has been EU dominant so far. Kanata Bullets and Rapid are in 7th. They're slowly falling down the leaderboard now. Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs are in 8th. Chris, Tayson, and Chicho in 9th. And then Phaser, King, and PA is in top 10. Poyo and them almost get into the top 10 after that game with a 7 elim 4th. We got Vico, Bino, and Flixie in 13th. Baka, Pars, and Pump 15th. Visuals in 16th. Ferdoxy in 17th. Re in 18th. Pingwax, Malabuka. Victor V's team. And Peter and them are in 30th place. I'm not going to lie. I could not have predicted these guys to only have 5 elims after 4 games. They are getting 1.2 elims a game right now. That is, that's not what I expected out of them. You know, it is a good day for EU, bro. If you're an EU fan, you guys are eating good today, man. EU is playing crazy right now. Wait, let me see if the statistics are updating. Peter 30th is crazy? Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. Is this updated? I think this is updated. MrSavage with most elims of 12. Swizzy 11, iDrop, Arc, Chino, Vico, Queasy. Queasy with 8 elims, bro. The IGL, 8 elims, 4 games down. Swizzy leads in all damage. Tayson still has the highest damage ratio with a 2.82. MrSavage 34 assists. Swizzy with 32. Dang. Wow, wow, wow. This has been disgusting by Queasy so far. Absolutely disgusting. All right. Going into game number 5, chat. Let's see. I low-key want to do does what should the prediction be this game, chat? Should we do a does Queasy get contested, or is it too soon? Do we think Queasy gets contested right now, or is it too soon?
Championships. My name is Zeke. Joining us here on the MLS, we've got Mini Minor, we've got 11-2K. And man, oh man, did we just have another game won by Queasy.
Too soon? Too soon? Okay.
Zeke! You know what's happening right now?
What's happening?
I don't think you know what's happening right now.
Tell me.
The
last
time
6.5 minutes till next game. It's
It's
not too soon. We'll just do it, chat. We'll just do it. Because, bro, Peter is in almost dead last. They got to change something. Queasy is winning every single game. Does Queasy get contested? Yes
These guys don't look like they're slowing
or
down anytime soon.
no?
I'll EU save you.
I'll give you guys some time to vote on this one. Let's see here. Does Queasy get contested? Yes or no, chat? Vote on the prediction. If you guys are on the YouTube stream and you guys want to vote on the prediction, you have to come over to the Twitch stream and you can vote on the prediction from there. Drop a like if you guys are on the YouTube stream. Sub up as well if you guys are new. Drop a follow if you guys are on the Twitch stream. Appreciate all of the new followers, man. Thank you for all the new followers, man. I appreciate you guys for real. You guys are the GOATs. Thank you guys.
They were doing very, very well at retaking.
5 minutes till game number 5.
This time they're taking it a lot earlier. We can see it
voting
right
yes
here.
for the bag. Let's see, what is it? 83% of people right now are saying no for does Queasy get gone.
You know, Frankie was asking Queasy about the timing of when they take height, and you know, a lot of the time he's been dominating in games and maybe people perceive them to take it too early, and he said it's never too early to take height, right? I know what I'm doing, and I mean, at this point you just have to trust the guy. My mind is blown. 3 wins back to back on land. Wow. Like, I don't think people are really clocking how
this is what Raz is tweeting out too. Might be time for the record to go to the same person.
But then we remind ourselves, this is a global
tweeting out a picture of Queasy here.
Some of the best trios.
Queasy is also working with Raz.
And he's making this look like it's just a normal, everyday game for him.
I mean, they're taking it early, but the way that they actually hold on to it is so good. When there's people crash panning up onto height, they don't panic. A lot of teams that are new to height maybe don't play it so well. They will panic. They'll struggle. They won't deal with it as well. And you can see it right here. Vanya tried to take it right there at the end to try and take over the game, but they were calm. They were cool. They were collected. You even saw it in the interview there at the end. Queasy's just won 3 games out of 4.
No screaming, nothing
like,
from them, bro. Just straight smiles, man.
So chill. I don't know how he's doing it. We saw Canada jumping around after the first game. I like that from the IGL, though. Is what you need.
Look at the numbers here, man. Wow. Before this game, I'd be curious to see what the updated stats are. But I was looking at the numbers before this game. Man. Swifty was leading damage, right? He had about 6,600 damage.
Look at this leaderboard, Chad. This is
second place had like 3,000.
Wow. Right? Back to back, yeah. 3 wins in a row.
I can only imagine now it's even more. It might be triple at this point. These guys are going
They have
crazy.
doubled the most wins out of anybody else in the top 10.
Perfect time.
It's so crazy to just think about, like, how this team is looking to attack any problem that is coming up. And I gotta say, this last game, endgame, was actually kind of crazy, right? It's like M8 versus M8, and you kind of don't know who to root for in that situation. M8's just like, ah! You know? But to see Vanya make it to this end game and kind of fight it out here in the final few moments of the game.
I don't know, bro.
Sides.
If anybody besides Queasy's gonna win this tournament, I think someone has to contest them.
So much in terms of placement.
If nobody contests Queasy, he just wins.
Right? But these guys are doing a great job of staying in this competition, fighting in this competition.
Yeah, Savage is performing right now too. Savage's trio looks good. I think they're what, 4th right now?
I think the great thing about them as well is that we've seen them at times this year struggle when they try to go for height and it doesn't work out for them. In this game, you know, they tried to take it, didn't work out, but they still make a good game out of it.
I mean, and that's absolutely crucial. It's Marius, it's the Fraggers that are doing a very good job. Of course, Pixie went down a little bit earlier.
I don't know exactly who, but like, it depends on which trios are playing for the win here and which trios are just like satisfied with their placement, you know?
Fragger that everyone knows him for, yes, proving it on the big stage, and it's of course a big moment for him being on LAN as well. So lots of questions going into this.
He was 100% landing on Queasy.
The problem is Queasy's just doing so well that they're struggling to catch up. But it's a really nice game, so they're moving up in the stand.
Let's take a little peek at the second page, though, right? Let's just kind of roll things down. How are things looking, right? We see
Oyo's in 11.
Oyo and Acorn. What's crazy is I kind of didn't expect to see them this high up in the leaderboard, right? They're kind of lurking in the shadows. We haven't quite seen them have the game we're like used to seeing on NA, but we still have 2 more games left to go on the day, so maybe they can piece something together.
A good time to try get some momentum. I feel like at competitions like these, when you start slow, you almost are out of sight, out of mind, right? These guys now, if they can sort of creep their way back into
FKS in Europe, 23 elims, that's actually insane.
They're still going to be, maybe not a good shot for contention if Queasy keeps playing like this, but they're still going to end up, you know, put themselves in a position to end up way up there in the leaderboard by the end of the game.
Yo, Gabe with the $5 dono. I want you to do good, but
at the beginning of the show how powerful that really is. Of course, the team as a whole, the way that they can play, we know how well they can play end games as well. So all it takes is one or two
they're in a
things
really
to go
rough
their
spot
way.
right now,
We'll know
bro.
about how
I mean,
Oyo is when it comes to those end game
like,
situations as well. And I think maybe a little bit.
They can't keep doing whatever they're doing right now because that's clearly not working. So they have to switch something up.
It can be difficult and it can be really, really tough to adjust.
And I'm telling you, man,
we're gonna see what it is right now.
We'll save that for later.
We'll see what their new strat is this game right now.
Back into game with only 2 games left to go.
Does anybody land on Queasy here?
Number 2. It is time for game number 5
Blame
of the
the
day.
PC.
Right now.
I'm not gonna start making Cope PC excuses here. Who you got winning? I think it would be kind of crazy to say anybody but Queasy right now.
Only 2 games.
Wait, is this the first time we get to see this Kappa off spawn?
Himself. And that just means
all right,
time flies.
I'm focused on the Hive here. I'm locked in on the Hive.
Best events I've ever been a part of in person, and honestly, it hasn't disappointed so far. Queasy just lighting things up.
Oh wait, we finally get to see the off spawn between Seti's trio and who are they called by again? Kazi.
And we're finally
This is the first time we've got to see this.
Some different scenes here at Kappa Factory. Seti, Panzer,
Queasy lands at the Hive.
putting on quite the performance.
Bro, Panzer and them are top 2 while being contested. That's insane. Paper gets a kill on Tete. Wait, I just saw Peter kill Marius. I just saw Peter kill Marius in the feed. Wait, Peter goes down though. Ritual goes down too. Oh nah, bro. It's about to be over, man. The vibes are gonna be shot. Peter and them try to go OXR base here. It's about to be a 3v1 for Hold. The vibes are shot, man. The crowd chanting Vanya's name. Acing gets thrown for Roxy in the feed. Cold 1v3. I don't even know what Cold's loot looks like here. Cold's probably just gonna disengage. Cold can't even fight this at this point.
Was that Paper? Was that Victor V? Was that Epic Will? All going down at Dystopia. Meanwhile,
Epic Will dead? Okay, but
they have literally no time.
I think Queasy is uncon.
Do whatever they want. They have the reboot card on one
looks
side
like
of the mountain,
Queasy is uncon
Peters
here.
on the other side of the mountain, and they haven't even looted up their POI.
EU has 41 elims against NA Central players, while NA Central players have 25 elims against EU.
In order to get Peterbot and Ritual back in the game.
All right, I think that is a
quickly here, Seti.
prediction. Vina goes down the feed. I think that is a no for does Queasy get con.
We know that they've been having
I would have to assume that they would show it by now if he does.
And there's more trouble still stewing. A look back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is a no here. Wait, okay, we'll wait a little bit. But I'm assuming it's gonna be a no.
But Chicho thought he was gonna be
Chino takes down Chicho here.
that occurrence still tasting.
What is the score on this off spawn now, chat? This is 3-2. Wait, for whoever wins this.
Pablo though, still trying to see if he can punch his ticket.
Is that 3-2 for Fred? Okay, 3-2 for Roxy. Yep, Queasy is fully uncon and they get. Alright, so does Queasy get con? That is a no. No, Queasy does not get contested.
Since game 2. In game 3
and
in that
new prediction here, chat. We are going to do.
Wins, and you can see their
does
team to win 3
Queasy
consecutive games
win
at an
this game?
LAN. And
does Queasy win this game, chat? Yes or no?
So even if they find themselves in a position
do they win 4 games in a row? Vote in the prediction, chat. Does Queasy win? Yes or no?
But the conversation that I
can
have
they
to
win
open
4
up
games
here,
in a row?
Is when we think about last year's Global Championship even, Queasy and Thomas HD were in this exact position as everybody else in the lobby. They
There's
were
no shot. I mean, hey,
they've
already won 3 in a row, bro. It's possible.
Away with it. And then day 2 came to play, and Queasy manifested a huge performance to play so much catch-up. So while it might look what do you think is happening with Peter? Peter has literally no drop spot, bro. But unlikely.
I mean, Peter's also just not winning his fights, but like having no drop spot too.
Definitely seems like the momentum is riding high for Queasy's team.
Is rough.
Everybody else.
Which is why, like, I mean, I think I predicted Peter to finish in like 6th, but I was really scared for their off-spawn situation. Like, I said that in all my videos too. It's like, I was scared for their off-spawn situation, and that's exactly what's happened today.
And Wixie are there as well. These are our 3 teams.
Does Queasy win this game, chat? Bonus prediction, yes or no? They've currently won 3 games in a row. Azer with the little lurk play on the Wixie here, though.
Goes down. Brazil strikes quick.
Zero chance to even try and close that wall lock.
Don't try and defend. How is me explaining what's going on defending them?
Fully on the come up here. Gino, Prodoxy, Pablo, they can hear those shots nearby. They know that there is another party rolling into the vicinity. Still, they're locked down. Mirim, Buiriru.
Yeah, Seti, Yapko, and Panzer are playing crazy.
In a sea of 3s, and this is not the spot
Ninth
to
place
be.
is down.
They don't
First
really
station
have a
Chicho.
chance to get out
Clix
just
is in
yet.
8th, Kanata 7th, Big Star and Beam is 6th.
Pablo to fight against
I
Phaser
think
King of
Cold
PHN.
is still
See if they
alive
can maybe
here.
slip away.
I think.
So the Queen just going ahead and blasting on to some
Is the Vino Offspawn invisible?
Giving away the position
I
just a little
mean,
bit.
yeah, I don't think they've shown it yet.
Phaser, they know they're there on
But
the
I
other side. They
saw.
know exactly where they're
Actually, don't know
located
who
at,
won
which
that.
means PHN is just trying to get some high ground, some elevation, that eagle
Actually, don't know
eye
who won
view,
that
so he can look over the land and figure out where everybody's at, taking their time. And these are the type of fights right here with people lurking around, crouching to hide those audio visuals. If you make the wrong play, it's a huge risk.
I actually don't know.
They
They haven't showed it. Flixie gets the kill on the visuals, so Flixie's still alive. And he gets the full kill on visuals too.
Chino, Pablo, and Prodoxy, because of that early
This is a grief for the boss right here,
had a
though.
chance to really farm
King
anything
Phaser and
up
PHN.
in comparison to King Phaser and PXN, who are just now stealing away this queen currently at Rangers.
Yeah, they're just
Room.
straight
Prodoxy
taking it from
realizing we can't just let
Prodoxy.
this go for free. They try to see if they can
Wait,
intervene,
King versus
but it's
Prodoxy,
just
you're
not
keeping them low-key
an option
kinda-
that's afforded to them just
Kind
yet
of
because
walk
we-
through Prodoxy
we
right now, but they're
still
trying to steal the boss
lurking
at the same
nearby.
time.
It's not a favorable option, and they know it's likely best
And then
to potentially
there's
disengage.
Marin's
Yeah, and you can see
trio.
it because they have control of the high
Wait, did
ground,
Cold
the
just
whole
go down?
outside.
Cold goes
As
down.
you see in
In
the
Peterbot,
feed, the
Cold, and
cleanup is
Ritual.
complete.
Cold dead, game number 5.
Another 0-point game.
Wow.
For what was looking like the most
They're
dominant
dead again.
team coming in.
And Vanya's hyping up the crowd in the middle of the game, bro.
30th place, but
Dang.
for Vanya, Pixie, and Marius,
That's
that's
3
just
kills
one
off
step
on
closer
for
to that first place
Vanya,
spot.
Pixie, and Marius.
Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, they don't want to
Peter
lose
Conda,
sight of the primary objective, and
Pixie's
that
team,
is just
Offspawn.
to keep
And
securing
they lost.
the strong end game placements.
They lost.
Every little bit counts if you're looking to try and play catch up to Queasy at
Peter's
this point.
doubting, yeah, now
and
Peter is
Jab
doubting.
Reason, MrSavage, another team where there's been so much praise on Chap's shoulders, and for good reason. You could even argue that if it weren't for Chap, MrSavage and Reason might not even be at the Global Championship right now. But the Major 3 performance, that's something that we're still
Imagine
waiting
Peter
for Chap
just
to
lands
just
on
have that
Queasy all in
highlight
day
game.
2.
That's a really good point.
I actually have
because
zero
Mr.
clue
Savage
what their
was
strat is
done.
going to be
Mr.
going
Savage
into
said,
game
I
2.
retired.
Like,
It
I
was
know they're
great
going to talk
playing
with Raz, but I
Fortnite,
wonder
but
if their
I think it's
vibes are
time
just
for the next
cooked.
step in his journey. Well, the
Chad
next
Mr.
step
Savage
was
and Rezon
coming
traded
out of
every single game so far still.
qualifying by such
King Watson
mere
Malibuca looking
points.
good.
It was destined to happen to see him here and playing as extraordinarily well
Malibuca
as they
trading with
have
Pollo
been
and
so
them
far.
here.
Malibuca walks and pings. You
Got
can see them
Malibuca's
set up
face
just
cut out
outside
right
the
there.
outpost enclave, just trying to trade off shots into the distance. And against Pollo, Agers, and Acorn. And honestly, I think
has
this was
been,
the difference maker. We saw both of these teams
very
perform
rough for
slightly
Peter.
whether one more than others, but I
Malibuca
think
just
it's because
fried
of
there.
exactly this. They're now trading off shots for Storm Surge versus
Pollo
the
wins
rest
game
of
5
the
and 60
lobby,
have a
and
chance.
it's
It
given a
depends
little
what
more
Queasy
flexibility
does.
in different cases.
If Queasy gets second in both those games, I don't know about that. Visuals Resident or Biko wipes Visuals Raised and diminished here.
Now with
3 kills on the board for them.
Total, Jacob. This
Peter
is
down, yeah,
much
Peter is
more
dead.
room to work with than what they've been
Once
afforded,
again.
and especially considering that Coyota
gosh,
eliminated
Vino.
Veno very early
Hey.
on, but still, Biko.
Bro, Visuals Brazen and diminished. I knew this was going to happen to them. Like, even if they were going to be uncon, like, their center map, and people definitely think they're the easiest team to keep. And that's exactly what's been happening.
The contested drop is not going to be easy for anybody, but if you can find a
Phaser
way
King,
to come
PXN,
out and have
one
games
kill on
like
them.
this and really make them count, like we kind of saw between Tayson and Prodoxy to start the day in games
Yeah,
1
Coyote, I
and
think
2.
Coyote and Vino
Gotta
split
be
that
able to
game.
keep that
Wait, I need to update
momentum
the scores
Phaser
here.
King, PHN,
So it's
rotating
3-2
around.
for
I saw,
Prodoxy.
yes, I was about to say, I thought I saw
And then, what is
somebody
the
move
Vino
on
Coyote
over
score,
towards
chat?
that bunker.
What is
It
the
gonna
Vino
be
Coyote
our
score?
team from Brazil,
Does
King
anyone know,
Phaser,
like,
PHN.
the exact
that
score
means
of it?
that play they made to rotate on over to Rangers Ruin, not only third party and get the elimination,
This is
but
the last
eventually
game now.
take
There's
down
2
the
games
Queen,
left.
works out perfectly.
2-2-1.
Every single
2-2-1.
almost,
Okay.
there's always that one surprise pop out wild
Five-
card from
it's
the
not 5-0.
international
I know
scene,
Coyote's
and I
won.
think at least
3-1-1?
for day 1,
2-2?
King, Phaser, and
Okay.
PHN have definitely taken that position
Okay.
in representing what these teams from the
We'll
global
go
presence
2-2
are
right
able
now.
to provide. And this is looking like a very sound setup. They've done a great job at essentially infiltrating that Rangers
Cooper takes down
ruined
Snowy
third-party
here.
action. And it's caused
1
such
kill
a
on them.
dominoes effect across the map. It changes so much of how the game is played when Prodoxy, Pablo, and Chino aren't able to just
The coin on
conveniently
Demons all
take
5
their
games? Has it
third-party
actually been
options, and all
Demons
those
every
surprise
game
pop-up
still? There is no
performances,
way.
finding those
Did it go
eliminations,
Demons
intercepting
again
teams
this
on
game?
their loop path rotates.
Must takes down
I like
Swizz in
this
the
play
beat. I'm
now.
assuming that's a
Curly
surge trade, but
Cooper.
Res can also get pretty aggro, so I'm not sure. Trying to watch the kill here. Doesn't look like he's gonna kill.
Now they have to do something different. Go box to box. Play a little bit more aggressive. Curly's doing just
What's
that.
he gets a
Fortune
kill.
saw it out, but they trade shots. Luckily for
Curly
him,
gets
his
a kill
teammates
here.
are there to save the day. Curly gets the elimination. Siphon is what he needed most in that moment, and now they get the loot. You see
All those
the
top
extra
6 are
splashes
you? Are we
and
just
the
getting
full
unlucky? Are we on
loadout
fraud
that are
watch? I
able
mean,
to
bro,
change things in and
if
out.
we're just being real,
It's a
every
confidence
single
boost for a
LAN,
team.
EU kind of dominates, they just never win.
Listening to them
So
talk yesterday,
the excuse was always
they didn't
like,
think they had
yeah,
their game
EU
plan
can have
anymore from what they
8
practiced
teams in the
coming into
top
Global
10, but
Championship. They had to pull something out
NA
underneath
wins,
their sleeve,
so who
and,
cares?
well,
But
that's
now
what they do.
EU is winning, and they have the entire top 6.
Veno, just a little bit of a heist
What happened to
here
Peter?
on
They
the
tried to contest
hero.
Venya and they
Tries to
died.
take that launch pad instead of punish for it, and Vico
Wow, Vico and them are
following
kind
up.
of fragging this game, though.
Is
It's what,
exactly
5 kills on
why
them?
you
Maybe
don't
6?
want to give Veno any space, because
Kickstarter
the way that they're
Mandemus.
trying to control that mountain rage now.
I've also been
is
happy with this team so
forcing
far.
teams
Their
to
first ever
follow
LAN event, they
through
look
in a
good.
way that makes it so easy for them to find those knocks and eliminations, or just surge in general.
Yeah, or at least the bare minimum, get them to waste a lot of materials rotating on over into a spot where you might not be able to get
Can
much.
Peter still
Pixel on
win?
Demus, he kind of a
Probably
smooth
not, unless
rotation.
he
Not too many
lands on
players
Queasy
near
every
them
game,
get
kills
in
him
the
every game,
distance
and
either,
wins
so
like
they can
3 or
focus on
4
one thing
games.
only, getting to where they need to be. As we take a look
Kanata
at
bolts and Rapid.
Kanata and Bolts, they started the
Kinda
day
been a
off
little bit
with
quiet
a
since game
big
1.
win. I think it was around like 101, maybe 104 points. Since then, it's been anything but perfect, but this is the real test.
Won game 4,
especially for
Queasy.
somebody like
Queasy has
Kanata.
won
We're talking
every
about how
single
different
game
he looks
besides
coming
game
into
1
this
today.
event. Now we get to see what are you truly made of.
But they're still within striking range, a top 3 within day 3. They haven't had
Wow,
you
top
know,
5
the
MrSavage after
craziest
Recon.
day ever after,
Cammy in
especially after
4th.
what we witnessed in game 1. We're
Vanya
definitely
3rd,
maybe
Seti
looking
2nd,
for
Queasy 1st.
Kanata, Rapid Bolts to keep seeing how
Just Boyo
consistent
Acorn and
they can
Agers.
be, but until they find a way to replicate that game 1 performance, things are going to continue to get more and more difficult.
So
as
Agers is
everybody
carrying the
starts
Mythic
to
AR
find
here. I was
a better
curious about
grasp,
that.
A better idea of where they want to go to try and find
Dude, we
any
need a
little
Poyo
bit
win here,
of
bro. We need a
placement
Poyo
points to put them
win.
inside of a better position for day 1 closure.
Peter landed on Venya's trio, and they lost. Peter's full dead.
Best
First look at
coming
Clix,
into the
Yamso,
Global
and Higgs here this
Championship.
game.
That's kind of setting up one of those
Clix
bases.
is-
You
what
have
place
an
is Clix in
abundance
right
of
now,
deals that
chat?
the Demon's debris.
They're
Just gotta
top.
figure
Are they
out a way to
6th
utilize
place?
them. It's like Clix,
Or what
Higgs,
place is
and
Clix in right now?
Yamso rotating south
7th?
from
Okay.
Supernova Academy. They were one of those teams kind of looking off into the distance, whether if it was Savage, we saw moments there, Sod and Ryu up the
Oh, 8th?
top.
Okay,
They have
okay,
multiple
8th.
targets that they try to use early game to build that Storm Surge and kind of give flexibility for
So is it
rotations
Queasy and
just like
MrSavage?
this.
Don't even have to move at all. Can just sit in their surge base all day.
That lower territory, so they don't get
Stacked
spotted out
loot,
from those teams that are
infinite
in those
extra med
positions.
miss.
They're just fully covered by those
Murstache has
but
0 shotgun damage after game. After 4 games, he has 0 shotgun damage.
And my favorite part about this morning,
Hello?
Jacob happened to encounter Queasy.
0
and he made it
shotgun
known.
damage.
We're not going to carry
In
shotguns. We are running
4
ARs.
games?
We are running the record revolvers.
That
And
is
you
an
know what?
insane stat.
With what they're doing, with the way that they're
That
playing
is
height, they're
actually
not
an
giving
insane
anybody the luxury or the option to even try and challenge them on height. They don't have
Does
to
the
do anything
revolver
up
not
close and
count, I
personal,
guess?
Because if it
Oh,
does
the
come
revolver
down to
doesn't
that,
count?
They
Okay.
still got those record revolvers
I guess,
to
yeah,
work
if he's
with,
just carrying the
which is
revolver,
basically
then
the
that
physical
makes
shotgun
sense.
in the first place.
How do you win
Roxy Pablo
back-to-back
Chino just going for
games
full.
with 0 shotgun
key in.
damage? I am blown away. But that's a testament of how good
I mean,
they
they've
are
also just been
actually
sitting on
playing,
max height
and the
every single game.
consistency is out of this world. They jump on over Kadu, Striker, and Tisco. They were so
Striker
close.
getting
They
feedback
had the
for
high
Roxy.
ground in some of our previous games, but now they need to fight out of this mess. For
That's a
Doxy,
shotgun
Pablo,
every
Chino, they're
series.
the ones on the other side.
Yeah, I mean,
They're the
that
ones
thing
are putting
basically
down
is a
that
shotgun,
pressure,
but I
and
guess it
not
doesn't
really
count as
backing
shotgun
down.
damage.
You see the
According
triple
to
weapon loadout for
Kinch,
multiple
I
of
think
these
is who makes
players
the
as
stats.
well. They're ready to fight, and they're
Stack
ready
is
to
going
fight
through
big.
it, I bet,
Chino
bro.
and Pablo, they're really
Stack's
looking
mentions
like they're
and
starting to
DMs are
find
probably
their
not
rhythm in
not
this
a nice
lobby.
place right
They
now.
love just getting so fraggy with it. It's going to be a little bit of a hold, though, by Striker, Kadu, and Tisco, while Prodoxy takes this opportunity to heal back up. A little bit too pinched there, but
Tisco
Chino,
goes down to
he
Chino.
just keeps battering away at Kadu, Striker, and Cisco, and that knock now means a separate approach for Noxy on the flank. Chino and Pablo
Striker's kind of putting in some good
doing what he can to
counter
try and
damage
hold
here,
things
though.
down,
Cracks
but the
Chino,
walls
Pablo's on
are just
150
so
HP.
difficult to break through. He's
But
hoping to find
at the end of the day, they are just a better fighting team. Cisco gets fully
No
killed.
shield. Pablo, Chino for Noxy. They are fully in control
Wait,
of this.
they're getting third party though. Recooper and Curly pulling up on them. Noxy gets all the kills on them.
He doesn't have any options. They just got
Gosh,
to
wait,
reconvene
Pablo goes
with each
down.
other.
Pablo goes down to Cooper.
Cooper and Curly, there's no time like the present, and they're really trying to make these little seconds count. Able to clean up
Pablo's
that one
full dead.
elimination. The
Cooper and Curly pretty much been keying every single mid game. 3 kills on them right
now.
now.
Team on the outside of this overall battle, they have the option if they want to disengage or keep putting
Yeah, I
pressure
know.
in this scenario.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I can't
They
explain
have
how
no
Peter
other
dies
choice
every
moving
single
without
game,
that
bro.
reboot card to try to
I
get
think
out
I've said
and
how
save
Peter
what they
dies
have
like
of
6
this game.
times right
We kept
now,
talking about between
and we're not
them
even
and
like
Tayson
into the
Offspawn
mid
battling it
game
out.
fully
You
yet.
have to make sure if you win these games off spawn, you go
But yeah,
as
Peter
far
tried to
in the
contest
end game with
Benya
as
and they
many
ended up dying.
eliminations as possible.
For Production and Chino,
Clix, Yamzo, and Hayes, are they in a fight right here?
Curly and Cooper, it's like getting an eyelash stuck in your eye. Just so annoying, but what can
Do I think
you
Peter's
do
gonna end dead
to
last
make your game
today?
here?
I don't think
Clix,
so,
Biggs,
nah.
Yamzo,
I don't think
they've
they'll finish dead
caught up
last.
now to Snowy, Side,
Like,
and
they still have the
Ryu,
potential to just
and
have a
they've got
pop-off
them on
game
the
at any
ropes right
moment,
now,
you
but
know?
Ryu's still
Like,
looking
Clix
to
in the
fight
mid
back.
game fight. This is the
All
first time
these
I've seen the mid game
international
fight so far.
teams, They have not backed down even
I guess they realize
once
they need to get more
throughout
elims
today's
if they want to be able
matches,
to
Jacob, and they are coming
keep up with the
some
top
big
3.
firepower, but Yamzo, the future, he's got to control
8th
the
place for
present
Clix,
right
11th
now,
is
though.
Vino.
And with Clix and Higgs right next to him, they need to find these
Bruiser is kinda
eliminations.
weak here.
All of the surge would just be so impactful.
Where's their surge look
Yeah,
like?
you
They
can see
are
both
above
these
surge.
teams
Can't see
in a
the exact
relatively
number because
tough
the
spot, forced to
leaderboard's
crouch
covering
down
it.
if they're on the
Saj
low
Trio
ground
is
beside
360 below.
Ryu,
Clix plays
so
this
they're
slow,
trying to
they
go
get
for
3
alert
elims right
surprise
here.
attack. They're getting
Because they're
into
going to have to jump in on them right now.
the third party is in, and they run out of material.
Chap just got
It's in
full
a
kill.
tough spot, and it's gonna
Chap
continue
just got
to
full
get
killed and
tougher.
defeated.
Multiple players on that trio are out of materials overall, and
But yeah, this
Yamzo
should
finally
be
dropping
3
down. He's
elims for
bringing
Clix
the
as long
sun
as
to
they're
a
patient
snowy
here.
day.
That's
Sod and
exactly
Rue,
what
both
they
1 HP.
needed.
20
There's
HP
so
on
much
Rue.
room to work with now.
Clix is gonna jump in here. There it is. 3 elims for Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs.
Eliminated, folded over. Almost 1,900 damage above on that surge
Wow.
threshold, Jacob.
It's a good 3 kills for them right there.
Placement for these guys to be
Much Shadow and
now.
Sphinx
Can
still
they
alive?
convert it to the end game win that they've been seeking all day long?
Yeah, and you can see just like that with those eliminations, they move up into a top 5 spot on the leaderboard. One more elimination away from top 4. One more elimination away
Places
from
Much
that,
Shadow and Sphinx
from
in. They
a
have what,
top
52
3
points?
at the global
Yeah, Queasy is still alive. Alright, Chap gets
championship.
rebooted
This is
too.
only game number 5,
I mean, that's
though.
literally our
There's gonna
trio.
be
So what?
7
Clix jumps
more
into the
games,
top 5
one
with
more
those
today,
elims. Savage is in
6 more
6.
tomorrow before we crown our best in the world at the
So
Fortnite
Chap gets
Global
rebooted. MrSavage, Chap, and
Championship.
Rezon
And
all back
this
up.
could be one of them.
Not the most mats on
Savage,
Savage
Chap,
though.
and Reason. I was talking about Destiny. We just got to figure out if it's theirs.
And MrSavage, a couple of med kits to boot. Chap, Reason.
Clix is the
They've
only
also
hope
got
for
the
Is
geysers
Clix
just
the
in case
highest
they need
placing
that
NA
quick
player
stimmy
right now?
HP 30 shot.
Wow.
But
That's
Yuma,
impressive.
Rise, Koyota, a little bit of a hiccup at the starting point. Still managing to try and make
Yeah,
it
Rise,
work.
Yuma, and Koyota,
But
I think they ended up splitting the
Jacob,
drops this game.
All of these teams, there's like a certain level of paranoia that starts to enter the closer and closer that everyone becomes, especially
T-Pain's
because
over
we
there.
just know the
Benya,
high
Pixie,
ground
Marius also
is where
alive.
nobody has been able to really
Vino's
look
still
towards.
alive.
And yet,
Alabuka.
one more time, we're seeing a zone pull right towards Foxy Floodgate. And I
Clix
almost
how to win
have
this for NA.
I just want to know, where is
A Clix
Queasy
win
at?
here would
Because
be
he's
good
gotta
for
be close
NA.
by.
We've only had one NA win all day. Granted, we've only had 2 total teams win out of 4 games, but if NA's got to get a win here.
What's happening in this
Yeah,
game,
Clix is in
a
5th right now.
very,
Clix
very
is in
similar
5th.
zone towards last game. You got to start to look at your materials. Do we have enough?
Like right
if
now.
not, how are we going to get it? Some
Pixar
would
and
say
Demon's still
maybe
alive.
a refresh, farming where you can if you're on the slow side.
Bro,
of the
these
zone,
guys are gonna be
but
just
sometimes
so
things
good
like
in the
that
future,
aren't
bro.
always possible, and you can see
Like,
Pixar
the
and
oldest
Demons
one on this
in
trio
that
is
exact
16.
situation. Even though they're
Insane placements
356
online. They're
above the
currently
damage threshold,
top
you're seeing the
7
size that
at
they have
LAN
to
right
rotate
now.
and taco stack like
Pixar and Demon's for the
It's
future,
just so
bro.
impressive to
This
think
team's the
that this is a
future.
team. This is their first land, and they're not
Wait,
playing
Rezon
anything
goes
like
down.
it. But MrSavage,
240
Chap,
below
now
for
gotta see if
Savage.
they can pull together here. Reason with the double revive.
The first game we've
bring
seen them
him
struggle in
back up
Surge
into the
today.
mix.
I'm
But
not
they
really
still
sure what
have
happened to the
such an
Surge this
uphill
game.
battle to
They've been pretty
tackle
much
here because
fine behind on Surge all day until right now. They're going to have to jump in on somebody, though. Most Shadow and Sphinx, 1,300 above with only 1 kill.
Yeah, and that's why you see Sphinx and them.
Savage doesn't have a crash spot on somebody.
The bridge, a little bit of a safer rotation.
I mean, they're just
natural elements
they're
to try to
getting
use.
minigun, bro. Yeah,
crowd some of these shots. The 480.
Savage about to go down soon, probably.
Almost need
Savage goes down. Chap is just minigunning in. Wow. First bad game of the day for Mr. Savage, Chap, and Rezon.
Shadow and Sphinx because because they
20th
are
place.
relatively high.
Savage is full dead. Peter's full dead.
Half of the fizz gone. Half of the splash
Clix is still alive though. We also have Pollo still alive. Queasy's still alive.
That they know with MrSavage's team having been wiped, there's nobody behind them. So now they can push forward and just
Savage and them will still be good, bro. Their mental still has to be
uncontested area
like, solid.
of the zone. Still need to be wary though.
Is Pollo alive? Yeah, Pollo's right here. Pollo is currently the trio on height, but if we've seen anything about height this game or this tournament, this has been the team to be on height. Swizzy, Queasy, and
There's
MrSavage.
several other teams nearby that have the same intentions.
Yeah, if you guys see
Muzz goes down in the
teams
feed.
in the distance, you got Thunderbolt.
There's a top 5 on the right if you guys are curious. Queasy has like 173-point lead. Is that W math there or is that L math? That might be L math. King goes down to Pollo. Pollo gets killing the King.
And maybe even the loot as it fully gets cleaned up. Swizzy, Queasy, MrSavage put the full target down on
Not a Volts and Rapid still alive with full
trying to get some
trio.
of that loot from his fallen comrade.
Do Swizzy and MrSavage ever miss?
PHN goes down. One kill on the board for MrSavage here.
With another one, but that's actually gonna be the first one of this lobby. They've just been collecting so many eliminations throughout today's lobbies, Jacob. It's almost crazy to think that that's
Just
their first.
mixing it up, rotating in. Arc South going
to
school.
break away from where Bolts, Rabbit, and Kanata are at, but Kanata, you know that he's scheming.
What's Kanata still looking like? 200 above for Kanata?
He wants to maybe try and set up for a free on their back target, but they know there's another team directly underneath them. And it's gonna be School.
Oh my gosh. Bolts with the double kill on the School and Salco. Bolt's about to triple kill the best team on NA West. Wow. All 3 kills for Bolts on the best team on NA West. Wait, did someone just die right there on Kanata's trio? I love the crowd, but can we see what's happening in the game right here? Rapid just died. Rapid literally just died after that. Okay, Rapid is dead. It's only Kanata and Bolts.
Is it working out as good as they hoped?
But it's still a
Kanata comeback? Never mind.
Kanata and Bolts. Bolts now losing all
Alright,
of his
Bolts and
shields.
Kanata as a
They'll have
duo.
the opportunity
Happy
to
duo
recover
clutch,
that,
no
but it's the
Rapid.
loss
Rapid goes
of
down to
Rapid
focus.
that's really going to start impacting where Bolts and Kanata might end up
Malibu
here.
goes down in the feed to
Fortunately for them,
Swizzy.
Zone pulling a little bit away from those mountain
Vino
faces. So
rotating,
as a duo,
and there's just no way, bro. There's just no way. Again? Again on the... What happened to Pollo's team? Where did Pollo just go?
We're just gonna keep winning.
Somebody contest them, please.
At the international level,
Bro,
Jacob,
are we about to see
and they're still looking
4
to see if they can
straight
get more.
wins?
We are literally watching
For Swizzy Queen, there's no way, right?
In the making.
On high ground.
The last time
Have
Queasy
everything
won
they
3
need.
games in a row, he went on not only to win that major, but win
Where is
6
Pollo at?
out of 12
Pollo
games. Something
is...
that
I see
has
Pollo over
never
there.
been
Okay,
done
Pollo's still
on that
alive.
region of EU
Looks like Amzo Hicks still alive as a full
before
trio.
and ever again, and this could be that
Let's see,
moment in
8th,
history
9th,
that you
and
look
10th
back
all
at.
dead.
When you talk
Our
about
top 10
how great
leaderboard could
Queasy
get shaken up
actually
after game
is,
number
it
5
is
here.
all because of this, but
Go
there's
and plug
still
their
so
PCs.
many threats in their path. They
Oh,
just
man,
have to look
bro.
up. They have to try to go.
Like, there is,
for
like,
high
someone's
ground,
gotta
stop the
contest
play
them for
trade.
height this
Clix
game,
and
right?
Zamzo, they have been known to do it on
Like,
NA
look at-
Central. They just have to figure out how
Bruh.
to do it here on the international
Is Vanya
stage.
still alive?
Might have to deal
Vanya,
with
Pixie, Marius,
Mars,
did
Baka,
they want to
and
do anything here?
along the way.
Gap going them
goes Teddy
78
Panzer.
below. Clix gets the
They've
kill in the
also
pump
done
with the full
a
kill
rather
too.
excellent job at just maintaining consistent performances, and they're looking for yet another repeat here, trying to clear some space in that secondary height, but they know if they want
I mean,
their
what?
odds
Setiafko and
to
Panzer
turn
are in
this into a
second right now,
victory
right?
round, they're gonna
Here's
need
Clix is killing the
more
pump.
than just secondary
Pump
height.
goes down.
Pump falls to
Good on Surge for
Clix.
Clix. I
This is
think they're
big
good on
time
Mats too.
for
Queasy, Swizzy,
MrSavage
MrSavage
because they
though,
need to
just
pop off here.
absolutely disgusting. Demus goes down. Pollo, Acorn, and Ager is currently back zoned here. Wonder if we might get a maybe a Pollo Storm height lurk here, maybe?
And that just means better positioning.
I don't know.
right
Someone's
away
got to
and gives
contest
them that luxury to
Queasy
look
eventually,
back,
right?
see all these other players
Vino gets a
rotate
kill.
through.
There's
He's
Pollo
thinking
right
of this
there,
He
so
sees Acorn, Agers, and Pollo, but it's
looks
not
like they
ready to
might
go
not be going for
it
height.
just
Wait.
yet, and nobody has
I'm trying to see if
even had
anybody's
an
spraying up on
opportunity
height,
to
but
look up.
dude,
They're attached at the backside
like
of
they
the
just
zone.
they
They're
don't even got to
attached
do
right in the
nothing
middle.
up here.
It's not even going to be easy when somebody eventually does.
But that's the
Like, is
problem.
anybody gonna
Nobody
contest
else
them?
can actually make their way
Like
up
they are
towards
just
the
so
ground
high up
because
that it's
Queasy,
almost impossible to even go for it.
refuse to budge. They just keep
Bolts gets a kill in the mix-in, so Bolts and Kanata look like they're still duo clutching here. I drop Hari and Cammy, another one of our teams in the top 5.
A knock anything. He needs a massive
Pixie takes down
reflection,
Hari.
but it's Pixie who finds Hari.
Marius, Pixie, and Vanya looking good so far.
One more they can seek out.
4 eliminations so far.
Nico, Vino, and Flixie still alive as a full trio. See Kanata and Bolt over there.
The top 8 is Veno.
4 total kills for them. Exits a kill in the pings.
Not really focusing on the Queasy up above.
I think Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs are all still alive as a trio. Yes, they are. Okay. This is what I want to see out of them. All be alive as a full trio right here. This is good. Top 10 situation. Another top 10 for Clix's team.
They're in the front side of zone, so they have a little bit more to work with.
But the control from Queasy.
But the trio on height, bro. Like, is anybody gonna do anything? What can you even do though? Like, they just put so much pressure on. No way they're about to win 4 games in a row. Curly goes down, Malabuki goes down. Bolt's Kanata still clutching as a duo. Pretty much dead 0 maps on both of them though. They're gonna have to jump in on Panzer and Yapko here. Bolt gets cracked too. Kanata's pretty weak. Kanata takes down Reed though. Cammy goes down. Swizzy, Queasy, Murstache still alive as a full trio. I see Adri's Acorn Foil still alive. Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs still alive. So there's a lot of full trios still alive. There's 7 teams, but there's also still 20 players alive. Vanya, Pixie, Marius though might be going down here. Vino takes down Pixie. Marius also in a rough position here. 3rd place is down. Wait, Flixie's looking for height. They're looking at height, but look how established they are. Like, you can look up, but just look at how established they are. Flixie thought about it, but I don't know if they're gonna wait. I might have seen, you know, looking for it there. Flix going for a kill in the. Wow. Flixie's killing the Marius. Wait, Vino's going for it. Somebody's finally contesting them for height. It's Biko, Vino, and Flixie, but Queasy is on max height. Are they gonna have to drop down here? Can they keep contesting this?
A challenge that they did not find success on, but relatively.
Wait, Swizzy's dead. It's only Queasy and Murstache. Somebody finally contested them for it. Biko, Vino, Flixie gonna drop down a bit, but Queasy's so deep in the storm here. Adri's goes down in the feed. Acorn gets a kill though. Biko, Vino, Flixie still alive as a full trio. Murstache. 0 builds on Murstache. This has got to be where the run ends, right? No way. Murstache gets a kill into Vino. Queasy goes down. Murstache has nothing. It's a top 4 scenario here. He has no whites. The winning streak has to end here, right? Wow, they get 2nd place to Vino, Biko, and Flixie. Finally a new game winner. The crowd is booing. Does Queasy win? That is a no. But they still end up getting 2nd place. Dang. That is a Biko, Vino, and Flixie win. Finally, we have some new game winners, chat. Finally, we have some new game winners. It's still an EU team, though.
I mean, we died off spawn, we clutched the game. It's really good.
Yeah, you clutched the game. I mean, it was quite the competition between you and the leaders of the lobby. Were you aware it was Queasy you were up against?
I mean, we knew it was Queasy, but we're just better than them, so we just went up and killed them.
I think you might need to get a few more victory royales before you can say that. I do want to come to you, Veno, obviously up against an ex-teammate you know really well. Does that make it a bit more satisfying or even a little bit more?
Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I need to take a piss, chat. Hold on.
You know each other so well.
Nah, if I can't win this tourney, I want Queasy to win.
Oh, I've never heard him say such nice things. Thank you, Veno. And of course, Choca, à toi pour Vico.
How do you feel after this first victory royal, and how will you do the second one?
Hey, I mean, I feel great, you know. We finally got a win that we wanted, you know. We're still calm though, but it's kind of hard. But hey, I mean, we're doing the best of it. Next round, you know, we're gonna win Offspawn. We're gonna win the game again, you know. We're gonna catch up to Queasy finally and shit. So yeah.
Ils sont très déterminés à remonter dans ce classement et à continuer de monter. Ils adorent et surtout ils sont très confiants pour aller chercher une deuxième victoire.
Are you expecting to still be contested at Canyon Crossing?
I mean, we were expecting it because they were laying down Asia, but I think there's no point for them to contest because, I don't know, even if they're winning, they're not getting good games, so.
Well, we will see after this short break.
I'm back. All right, perfect timing. I had to keep my headset on so I can hear when they were done with that. All right, let's see. Leaderboard after game number 5. Oh my gosh. Swizzy, Queasy, MrSavage. 461 points after 5 games. Seti, Yapko, and Panzer in second. Vanya, Pixie, Marius are in third. Vico, Beano, and Flixie jump up to top 4 after that while contested. iDrop, Hari, and Kami are in 5th. Kanata jumps up to being the highest placing NA team, now in 6th. Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs are in 7th. Pixar and Demus in 8th. Chat, MrSavage, and Rezon unfortunately fall down to 9th place after their worst game of the day with a 0 Elim 21st. And then Adri's, Acorn, and Poyo, 10th place. Then you got Phaser, King, PSN in 11th. Chris, Tayson, and Chicho 12th. Recooper and Curly. Arc, Salco in School. Ferdoxy, Pingwalks, and Malibuka. Visuals, Muzz. And then Ritual, Cold, and Peter are in 30th place. Dang. All right, chat. We can run the prediction on, do we think Queasy gets contested yet? Yes or no? We'll run it one more time for the final game of the day. Going into game number 6. Does Queasy get contested? Yes or no? Vote on the prediction. And is this updated? I can't tell. I think it is updated, yeah. So MrSavage still first, most Elim. Swizzy in second. How do you pronounce this guy's name, chat? I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name, but hey, top 3 in Elims. 13 total Elims, very impressive. Arc in 4th. iDrop, Agers, PHN, Chicho. Salad? Okay. Glory? I mean, I guess, but that's like, I swear that's his org, you know? I want to make sure, I want to like get the pronunciations right. Adri's carrying what? Adris has what? 10 Elims and they're in 10th place? Dang. Swizzy, most damage, 9,507 for Swizzy. Queasy now leads in damage ratio with a 2.4. MrSavage 49 assists. Swizzy 42 assists. Time and Storm is dominated by Ritual, Cold, and Peter. I'm actually really surprised that they lead this stat without having a single top 15. Like, all 3 of them lead the stat without having a single top 15. Queasy, most time alive. Rezon, 4th most time alive, an hour 38 minutes. Tied with Yamzo and Clix, though. Dang. Wow. All right, so let's see. Which one of our orgs are placing the best right now? So, obviously, M8. Falcons is in second. M8's in third. We have Big, Xet, and I in 4th. Havoc, Dig, Zen, Xet. It's got to be M8 right now. M8's definitely placing the best right now. All right. 3 seconds till we get into the next game. Vote in the prediction chat if you guys haven't already. Does Queasy get conned this game? Last game of the day, yes or no? Does Queasy get conned?
Results in Vico, Beno, Flixie finding themselves a victory royale in game number 5. EU is truly on top right now.
Yeah, EU is dominating the leaderboards, bro.
Well,
they are dominating.
Keeping it humble, keeping it honest. But for them, you know, especially now with 1 game to go, this is such a great way to go into that final game and kind of start setting up for day number 2.
Such perfect timing for these guys, right? Coming into the last game right now, winning game number 5. And in the manner at which they did it, Levin, it's very similar to what we've seen throughout this entire season, an entire sort of year from these guys. The way they play height, the way they try and retake it. Queasy did make it a little bit difficult for them. It wasn't absolutely straightforward, so they had to drop down. But, I mean, this is exactly what we expected from these guys this weekend. They're finally awoken.
I'm going to throw some shades to my brother Zeke.
No.
I'm sorry I have to do it to you, Zeke.
Don't do it.
Oh, no.
Zone 11,
Leaderboard chat,
we're watching Flixie. He looks up to high. He's looking up. He's scouting it. Zeke goes, yeah, man, don't even bother looking at high, bro. Don't even bother looking at high. But, again, we can't blame Zeke, right? He's been on NA for a year, right? Us EU watchers know when it's Flixie, Veno, Vico, a late height take. Zone 11 height takes, it's their specialty. Again, like you said, not executed as cleanly, but executed like they know well. And a really big game from them here. It's a great momentum boost and a great response like they were alluding to.
Queasy's lane placements are what?
Listen, I just wanted Queasy to win again. Okay, I wanted to see
I think you got
6
like
in a row on
12th one
Forgive
lane.
me, Levin. I joined the EU crew. You know
Right?
what? Maybe EU isn't on top. Going back to NA where I belong.
I swear it's not only second and
obviously,
second. I swear there's another one.
Still on the
'Cause I
other
think he
side
did
of that.
bad with
Easy,
Eno
like
one
if they
lane. 12th,
had won
yeah, okay,
that
12th.
game,
Yeah, that is what it is.
It would have been insane.
12th,
The fact
second,
that they
second, and then
placed
potentially
second,
first now.
though, is still amazing, right? Like,
That's insane.
You cannot deny. But of course, if they had won the game, it just would have been just
that is
the
insane,
tiniest
bro. The GOAT
bit
rankings
better.
are going to be
My
crazy
gosh,
to look at after
Squeezy,
this.
Merstash, Swizzy popping off
Peter
here.
is so washed, is crazy.
461 points, if I remember correctly. These guys are on fire, Mini.
Yeah.
I don't know how we stop them.
Second for 2022,
I mean, honestly,
11th for 2023,
they were set up for
second for
success this
2024.
entire
Okay.
end game. They really did well to claim that high ground like we expected them to do.
He got
Going
11th
towards
with
the zone. They had a
Vino,
nice
right?
favorable pull, of course, over to that
Subs?
hill. And then when
He was playing with
Squeezy
Vino in
actually
that.
built
He
out
got
into
second
the
with
zone,
Vino
which
in
I thought
11th,
was a
I'm pretty sure.
really nice play. If zone was to pull over that hill, it ended up pulling
Yes,
the other
okay.
way. So they did, of course, have to invest a lot of materials, which is why they ended up going down.
Bro, I mean, Merstash literally
what a
almost
clutch
won this
here
game as a
from
solo.
Merstash.
Like, I didn't even
What
like.
could have been Leather?
I mean, look.
Them still getting top 2 that game was
in the
insane.
alternate universe where he wins that, because there is one, right?
My winning prediction was Poyo, I won't lie. But my second place was Squeezy. I'll look at how my predictions look after day 1. After game number 6. We'll see how cooked my predictions are.
Momentum.
We'll see how cooked my
You can have in a
predictions are.
situation like this, and you know, speaking of Squeezy, when he won 6 out of 12, it almost sort of did happen where
Raz is
after
getting
they had
fired.
won,
I
like, the
mean,
sick game, you know,
Raz
almost
coaches
like,
Squeezy
everything's
too,
won,
so I
we
mean,
won it,
Raz
you know,
is
they had
still
a bit of a mediocre game, and like the momentum.
Raz is still
that's fine.
getting
We've won the tournament.
the
These guys
land
haven't won
winners
the
either
tournament
way.
yet. They need to keep that momentum. That's still a great game.
That's right, man. 1 game left to go before we say goodbye for the first half of the
All right,
day.
last game of the day, chat.
Competition.
Holy.
You heard that sound. The battle bus is ready. Let's get it.
All right, last game of the day, chat. Does Squeezy get conned? Final game.
One last ride on the battle bus to score things out for day 1.
Looks like we're starting at the Prodoxy versus Tasting Offspawn here.
Global Championship.
It is
And
currently
Leon has
3-2
been
in favor of Prodoxy
absolutely
Offspawn on the
electric
day.
through all of it. Massive shout outs and love to the fans here in the crowd. But
Dang.
firstly, Jacob, we have to tackle
Looks good,
the
Daniel.
elephant
Looks
in
good,
the
bro.
room. It's what's been taking place
Prodoxy
between
versus
Prodoxy and
Tayson.
Tayson since we last peeked in over at Kappa Kappa
Last
Factory
game of
in
the day,
previous
chat.
lobby,
Last
but now we're
game
back
of the
at
day.
home.
I was about to laugh to myself. You're talking about Prodoxy and Tayson. But what about the 50 other teams that end up over at Rangers throughout the course of the game?
That's what it feels like.
Prodoxy gets the shotgun.
Goes and typically
Tayson has no gun. Chicho. Tayson goes down. Chicho goes down. 3v1 scenario here. Chino goes down though. Prodoxy has 0 shotgun bullets. Prodoxy has nothing.
Prodoxy has no more
Wait.
ammo in his shotgun and wrist.
Wait.
He's trying to take advantage
He needs the
of
shotgun.
that
He gets the
fact.
shotgun ammo.
He's
Can he
trying to
reload
pick
it
up a
though?
few, but the damage has already been done.
Is it a 1v1? No, Pablo's still alive. What is Pablo doing? Where's this 3 HP? They just need 1 shot. Prodoxy gets reloaded. This has got to be a Prodoxy win.
And they have a chance here to end
Yep.
the fight, and they do
Prodoxy,
so with
Pablo, and
I want to
Chino.
believe, but when Pablo is just
End the
that
day,
healthy,
4-2
the outcome is
versus
basically
Tayson.
inevitable. Prodoxy,
4-2
Chino,
Prodoxy,
and
game
Pablo
number,
Ringo will
or just
play
on the day in
out
general.
The duration of lobby 6,
All right.
and this time it was so fast
I would have
that
to
Brazil
assume Queasy doesn't
likely
get
won't
conned
be
here,
able to stroll on over
just
and try to play
because
spoiler.
I mean, I did see in the
they're
feed,
not
there was
showing
a
it.
team that
Here's
was
the
going in that
Koyota.
direction. They saw the fight.
Koyota and them look like they're running, so this is another split for Koyota. Looks he has a gold pump, purple AR. Oh my gosh.
They actually chose to split the drop.
All right, so Koyota looks like he wants to split the drop now. They're done fighting. So that ends the day on 2-2, I think. I think that's 2-2-2.
They're taking actual canyons crossing.
Can we talk about Panzer's come up this chapter? Yeah, Panzer's been one of the most up-and-coming players this year. It looks like Epic Whale and the Asia team are splitting now too. No sign of Peter though. Don't know where Peter and them are at.
Leaderboard that teams want
Did Peter con someone?
Rising, Jacob, even if it might not necessarily
We don't
be
know
a
yet.
threat to
Epic Whale doesn't
burst
want to let
or even
Radar
the
Trio
top
get
three
away
in
though. They're
general.
full
It's
crash
still
padding on them.
opportunity for life-changing money, right? And Epic Whale,
Yeah, Epic Whale does not want them to leave.
They're looking to tackle Razzle, Tate, and Raito.
Peter's
They
probably
had
lurking. I'm
primary
watching the kill
control
feed here
of
too.
Dystopia
Wax gets the
City.
kill.
They pushed
Malibu
Raito's
gets the full
team
kill.
toward the edge, but Epic Whale still needs
Don't see
to
anything in the
try
kill
and
feed about
connect
Peter
another
here.
shot here. He knows that Paper is going to have that overhead sightseeing.
Peter
and
left
Razzle,
Global's
not a lot
IRL.
of
Yeah,
materials,
wait,
but
there he is right there.
just
There
trying
he
to
is.
stay
I don't know
on
why I
top
tried
of his fight,
pointing to
just
him instead
trying
of
to
using
see
my mouse,
if he
but
can
there
apply
is
more
Peterbot
pressure
holding
for Victor
Richmond.
V to capitalize on.
Slowly lurking in here. Malibuca's taking
Miami lands. I saw them, but now you saw
a
Richmond
fight
in
down
distance.
here on the
Those
Aspects
box being
trio.
in Malibuca. They're taking the fight on over. That's Aspect's team, and Aspect with the one that was landing towards
Toyota goes down in the feed to Pablo.
So you already see
Chino goes down.
They're changing up their game plan. They're trying to steal away some loot away from Malabuka and Walks, but that's not something
Malabuka realized they got to start getting aggro, bro. They're top 17 right now. Aspect is dead last.
Opportunities come their way. They're willing to try and generate these occurrences themselves, and they are just chasing these teams way out to the outskirts. This is a big commitment, but if they find the eliminations, it's all worth it.
I like what they're doing here. They're just trying to trust in each other for the most part. One's going to go on over, try to see if they can find him, which
fans
doesn't
cheering
look
for
like they do.
Malabuka here. I want to see if Peter's keying into that Dystopia fight. Oh, they are. Paper goes down. Okay, Peter, Cold, and Ritual. They do get the coin this game too. All right, this is gonna be. I mean, this gotta be their best game of the day, right?
And that's exactly what's going to do them in the end.
I see the coin right here on the map. They end up cleaning up Epic Will and them.
Disengage and at least try to give them a chance to get back on up.
I mean, if Peter.
Victor B is still left standing.
Let's see the play that Cold
Bit
made.
tragic. The Paper Epic Well, they just never saw it coming.
They just
crash
full crash pad on the
combination,
Paper.
A little bit too potent here, and Paper punished.
I mean, this was their
for that
strategy in
overhead
game 1.
and
It just
not keeping
they
tabs
went
of
away
what's
from it.
flying through the sky after him.
I don't know. I mean, I guess they tried to land it on Danny Pixie Marius as a surprise last game. It just didn't work.
Chances or hurt them for
If Peter doesn't win this game, it's over for him for a top 5.
Back into the game.
Yeah, it's gonna. It's already looking rough for a top. What is top 5? How many points is top 5 right now? Like 236. And I think Peter probably has legit like 18 points.
As well, but they're positioned above.
So I mean,
and then for Doxy, who obviously knows
it's not
where
fully over for a top 5 yet. I guess if they win, but they're gonna need like a 15 kill.
With that Stinger SMG, so he knows it's not gonna get a ton of damage.
Oh yeah, no, Queasy also didn't get conned either. Does Queasy get conned? That is
It's like the moment they take out one team, they still gotta deal with another one popping up from seemingly nowhere. And Pablo still working through the lobby. Grise
Pablo gets a kill.
and Toyota.
All right, last game prediction of the day. Let's see. Let's do
what he can to pick
let's
up
see how many
pieces
people
here.
believe in NA still.
Unfortunately,
What
the
region places higher, EU, NA,
hard to
or any other
into
region? Last game of the day.
there.
Wait, Pico and Clix, you're dead.
Put down temporarily, but things are getting
Oh,
messy
our
here in
game
the
5
south side.
winners.
Yeah, this is not where
It's
I
down to
expect
Vino.
Veno
Pico
and
full dead
and
too.
Clixy to kind of end up going all the way towards the south side of the map. That's given Alex and On and Resigns an opportunity to get the early surge,
Alex Resigns
steal away some of this loot.
and Anon
And you
here.
can see what Veno, he has really no other choice.
Vino's getting
Full team,
booed while he's a
around
solo.
third party closed off.
That's kind of
in the
insane.
distance. Even with 69 HP, he does have some extra shields, but he doesn't want to give away his position.
They know where Vino is. It's over for Vino, man.
Wow.
Why do they hate Vino, Vico, and Flixie so much, chat?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Why do they
Veno
hate
tries
Vino,
to
Vico,
go
and
after
Flixie
that.
so much?
Alex Resigns and Anon, we're never going to let
Alex
them
and them
leave
get 2
this
kills right there.
vicinity. It's just way too primed up of a chance, and they're not going to come by often, but still, Alex Resigns got to keep open eyes on the map because
Fourth place
Mixon
down.
and Focus, they might
Focus.
just have a chance to shut down everything.
Oh,
that
Alex sees him,
is
though.
working on. But Alex spots him out through the window. And
Gold
Alex not
pump
gonna
on
be able
Alex here.
to get that shot just yet, but still, the damage has been
Cole
done.
dead. Wait, did Cole
Focus,
die in the
Mixon,
feed?
They're bailing.
Who did Cole just die to? I wasn't paying attention. He's on kills Higgs. Did Cole get full killed or he got knocked?
Do we fight it? Do we beat
Did
him
Cole
on
get
towards
full
the mountain
killed
priority
or
position?
not?
What's more important here? And I
Or he
honestly
takes
like
down
their decision
Demas?
to close out the day, play a little bit more aggressive, try to get more points, and already they get the knock onto Focus. Now
Cole
they're in
got
a
a kill?
3v1 situation, and they're already spotting Mixon.
Bro,
on the
I can't
other
tell when
side. He
Chaz
tries
is
to go
baiting
for the
or not,
1-1
bro.
to 50-50,
Visuals kills
and it's
Poyo,
so
Alex
quick.
and then get a
Alex
full
Resign
kill.
and Anand, they get their
Full
fourth
wipe right there.
elimination of the game.
And look, the leaderboard might be telling one story, but the real narrative is that Oshi's got some real fighting power with Alex Resigns and Anon. And
There's
it's
Swizzy, Queasy, and
unfortunate that they just
Murstache
haven't had
raiding.
anybody to really get their surge in, so it's just been so difficult for them to actually traverse.
Oh, Cole got
every
a kill,
single one
not
of their
dead? Okay,
rotates,
wait.
if they even make it off of their initial drop in the first place. But it's been a completely different story, as we all know, for Swizzy, Queasy, and Murstache. They have been titans of this lobby, and
Murstache
even
goes
with
down to Goofy
Murstache
here.
being knocked,
I
no
mean, they've just been
problem
trading with this team the whole
whatsoever,
time, though,
because
bro.
they're not going to be keyed anytime soon. It's just not worth the effort. from the
Okay,
team
here's
that
Peter.
they're
Okay, is
trading
Peter getting
blows
Volt
with. They
finally?
know it's way too dangerous.
Peter
to actually
finally
make that
going
trek.
to get Volt. He
almost
has
kinda like
Mythic
having
AR.
me ask myself a
They're
question in my
finally
head
going to
for
get the
Vortex,
Volt here.
Goofy, and Mountain.
And they have 5 kills
When do
also.
you stop targeting Queasy?
Okay, this is going to be far and away the best loot that they've had all day.
That's helping them get some Storm Surge.
They got to win this game, bro. Peter has to win this game.
They're bringing it much
Like, look at Peter's face, man.
in the feed. Arc.
Like, the vibes are probably so
OCE Powers team. Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold, because
they got to win this game though. If they want any chance of
out of Dystopia City and immediately
just
make their
doing
way on
anything
over
tomorrow,
towards
they
that
got to
vault,
win.
where they're not only able to
Yeah,
have
they have
that
43
AR, but they
points
have the
in
exotic
5
as well.
games.
And while we are seeing some mild forms of success currently for Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold,
Yeah, Peter has a
the
great
thing
pump,
to keep in
unfortunately,
mind
though.
here, Jacob, is that for a lot of these international teams and just other teams in the
Who won Game 5? Bino Vico
general, it
Flixie
can
won
be
Game 5,
very
and then they died
to
this
really
game.
find an opening. And you know, you're talking about Goofy and Mountain and what they're capable
Ferdoxy and
of.
them
Is this
still
even
fighting
worth
more
taking the
trios. A
battle?
Ferdoxy
They're in a
versus
pick-your-poison
King fight.
situation. They're so far northwest. Their only
This is
options
two
are
good
Buzz,
fighting trios.
MrSavage, or Queasy.
Arguably
And they
the
just keep
best-
lining up
I mean, it's
Queasy
only
every
King and
time while
Phaser,
King
though.
and Phaser try to recover this battle up against
And King
Chino,
has
Papa,
no
and
mats
Ferdoxy.
either.
Ooh, almost landed that
Wait,
good
King
shot,
though.
but King
In the box,
honestly
Chino's
watching
1
him throughout the
HP.
season. When it
Oh my
comes to
gosh,
this
max pump by
double
King
pump,
again.
that's so much of
King
a
is
punch.
putting in
He has
work.
Ferdoxy and Chino on
But
the
King ends up
slivers
going
of
down. Only so much
HP,
he can
but
do.
unfortunately, the
Made
bait and
Ferdoxy and
switch
Chino
comes
1
through yet
HP.
again. Pablo, knowing his teammates are
Wow.
weak, takes charge, gets that elimination onto King, leaving Phaser by himself. But it's so early on in the game, Taco. Third zone, 1 tick. Even though he has only 1
Izzy
med
gets the
kit,
kill on
I'm
the
not
visuals
too
again. I
worried
think they're
because
just
they're going to have to
trading.
rotate out of that position.
Wait,
Look, we
Higgs
know
and Clix
that
just
King
full
is
killed
good at
Kanata.
fighting,
Kanata's
but in
full
this
dead.
lobby right now,
Kanata
Pablo
goes
has just
down.
been better with everyone that he stumbled
You know, King was
across,
going crazy right
and
there.
that kind of performance
Setting
can
Yakko
carry
and
them a
Panzer search
long
trading, they're
way.
fine.
It's starting to feel a little reminiscent, Jacob, of that early performance that they had to start this day off.
Look at Yapko, bro.
85 points
Yapko's
secured
leaning
in
into his
one
monitor.
lobby.
He's
And
locked
this is
in on
they're
those
gonna do it
surge
again.
tags. Seti Yapko and
Seti
Panzer
Yapko
have taken the
taking
most storm damage of all teams.
With the way some of these games
They're
have been going,
booing
not
Seti,
too
too.
surprised. Zone moving towards the north in a couple of games, all the way towards the west. They land at Kappa Kappa. They have a contested
stand the
fight,
French crowd,
and then
they're so
so many
disrespectful
other
out
teams
there.
along the way. They almost
Never
have
know if French
no
do it. Every team
other
doesn't France to me.
choice.
I mean, you can say that, bro, but at the same time, like, you gotta like respect the passion for the teams they like too, you know? Like, obviously they're clearly very biased, but the atmosphere is still like,
and we're looking at both of these separate
like, this is still the
trios
best atmosphere
having
we've
so
ever
much
had at a
consistent
Fortnite
success
LAN
that they are
before, you
both
know?
within our top 5 here in day 1.
So, like,
there's a real chance.
I mean,
for
obviously they're
Seti
gonna be
and
biased,
Cammy
but
to try and see, you know, who is really the problem. And
it's
right
like
now,
whatever,
based off
you
their
know?
performances, Jacob,
I like
think
the
either
passion
of
that
them
they're
were.
showing.
I think they were both just ready for a switch up.
I know when we talk about like some teams just forming,
Is
you
Peter
know,
still
you don't
alive?
think
Yeah, Peter's
sometimes hit
alive.
that honeymoon phase.
Peter got
What a
Volt. They got,
perfect
I think
time
they're
for
like
them to
5
hit
or
that
6
phase
kills
and
right now.
Keep that consistency going.
They're chilling.
Coming together, qualifying in Major 3. And really taking that opportunity, just that chance to play.
Was
the
it you
global
by my name? I think that's for
championship,
your
running away with the
prediction.
same with Vanya, Marius,
It's
and Pixie.
you
They
predicted
get their
for
drop spot
NA.
uncontested.
This
And
game.
honestly, whether it's contested or not, we saw Cold and his trio try to go ahead and make
Pixie,
that
Amzo, and
their
Higgs,
home,
first
but
look at
that was
them this
quick work
game,
for
all
them
3 of
off
them
that
still alive.
50-50 drop off the side of the mountain, where you're seeing a lot of our top teams here. How they're rotating with the zone
Got them
pulling towards
Halabuka
the south.
chants
A
in
lot
the
of them are
stadium.
beating other teams to the punch. They're not taking that crowded position in towards the zone.
But this is really nice for Clix, Higgs, and Yamza as they continue
Atmosphere
to
is
press
crazy,
forward
crowd
because
just don't
they're
like nobody,
approaching
yeah.
that mountain range
Yeah,
overhead. The
that
Foxy
is true.
Floodgates, they're coming from that north side position, pushing south. They're going to have that little bit of elevation to work with, and we've even
No, I see
got
your
a
point,
nice little
Super. I see your
listening to see
point.
what Clix is getting up to.
They're in streaming.
Yeah, look at them.
They
Look at
should
this.
shoot.
3, 2, 1. 30.
Nice.
Go, go. Let's go.
That was on Kanata.
No. We full greet them.
Higgs was ready, bro. Higgs was ready, but Clix and Yamzo were like, nah. Wait, Kanata's back up, just like that. Okay, Kanata's alive, and they're instantly back in their surge base.
more, but they realize they're
Alright,
at the top
Kanai's back
side
in
of
the
the
surge base
leaderboard.
with his
They don't
minigun.
have
He's
to
fine.
take any unnecessary risk to close out the day. This is game 6 out of 12.
Yeah, Higgs wanted to
So
get
we got
aggressive
6
right
more
there,
games
bro.
tomorrow. And so honestly, for a lot of these teams, you just want to get as close to Queasy, MrSavage,
Pico being
Swizzy
on
as
Flixie, only team in the
possible,
top
so we have
5
a
that is
chance
dead.
tomorrow.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned
Fortunately,
Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage,
for
Jacob,
King and
because while
PH Zen, they're gonna
here
go down.
tackling Brazil,
But
PH Zen,
fortunately for
Phaser
MrSavage and
already
Queasy,
known
they're the ones
that's
to be
gonna
able to find them.
the eliminations
The
there.
freest
Excuse me,
elims
it's
they
gonna
could
be
potentially
King
get
instead,
here.
but
For the team that needs points the
having
least.
been done there. And Queasy
Wait,
now
Queasy
on
is
the
1
back
HP
foot.
though.
He's actually gonna have to depend
Who is
on
Queasy
MrSavage
dying
and
to?
Swizzy
For
to close this one
Doxy.
out because Gino
Wait.
and Ferdoxy Pablo
For
right
Doxy's
now
here.
entered this battlefield.
Wait.
And for Doxy, he doesn't seem interested in leaving
Did Swizzy and
anytime
MrSavage
soon.
get away? Okay, I think Swizzy and MrSavage got away.
This is a blessing for the
But
entirety
Ferdoxy
of
is
the lobby,
coming.
not just Ferdoxy, Pablo, and Chino here in this situation.
Where's Swizzy at?
You
Does
take
Swizzy die
them
too,
down,
chat?
And I like
Does Swizzy
taking
die?
matters into your own hands.
Is it only
because
MrSavage?
Fourth place, first place, first place,
Dude,
first
Ferdoxy
place,
has
second
9
place
kills
for Queasy
again.
and them at the top of the leaderboard. You cannot
Like,
expect
Ferdoxy's
them
team
to
is actually
go down
insane.
early. Sometimes you have
Phaser,
to do things yourself.
oh, yeah, Phaser's
Phaser
about to
might
go
not
down
even
soon.
know that there's a whole
I'm sorry,
trio
Phaser. You're about to
up
run
above,
into
but he might not have the HP.
the most aggressive
Sickness is
team
a
in this lobby.
possibility. He might have no
Unless he can get
other
around
choice
it.
but to move into this trio.
It's just witnessing what
Okay,
Ferdoxy,
Swizzy's
Pablo,
live.
and
Okay,
Chino are
but,
able to accomplish
Swizzy and MrSavage
when they
live as a duo.
finally have an opportunity to
They
make
should still
it
be able to
off
get the
Spawn,
card,
Jacob. They've had to deal with
but Phaser's
so
about to get the card
much
here now.
action throughout every single one of these lobbies here today, and yet they are still managing to manifest these opportunities for themselves.
Two of our teams that are in the top 10.
So close to Pixstorm.
Seti, Yapko, Pans are also top 10.
Out of their minds, not just here. but
Chap gets
all
full killed in the
year
feed, but
long.
MrSavage trades.
And you can see the zone moving over.
And then they get the
towards
full
Demons,
kill on the
Brave,
striker
and
as
a bunch of
well.
Other teams, they're kind of setting up. They're not necessarily going for high ground. They feel like they have enough surge to make that not necessarily a worry, but they're just trying to go over towards those mountains just in case we get one of those max pulls towards the west. Which I do like thinking 2, 3, 4 steps ahead, even though it's relatively early. The fourth zone, you sometimes, with the way this finals has been going, you want to prioritize your rotation and your overall positioning.
But Pixstorm and Demons,
Trust
they're
Peter
just so
30 bomb win. I
central
mean, they're
right
not
now.
even
They're
keying
really
anybody right
feeling
now.
too
I don't
much
know where
pressure
Peter's
to
at.
leave just yet. And they're also having to monitor Pixie, Vanya, Marius directly
Here's the
next to
Savage
them,
fight
so
right
it's not
here.
like
The
it'd be
2v2
an easy
Savage and
rotation
Rezon
just
versus
yet either, but
Kadu and
MrSavage,
Tisco.
Reason, they're trying to see what they can do up against the likes of Tisco and Kadu, but Striker might just be looking to try and hold them
Rezon-
down, but Reason, nice
Oh,
chunk of HP
Rezon's in a
there.
rough
Gonna go
spot.
missing from Kadu. Reason now on
Rezon
the
tries
ropes,
to
so
get
he's
in.
not gonna be able to break away. MrSavage trying to provide coverage
MrSavage in a
fire. Right side
1v2
peek,
here now.
a bit in his favor, but Kadu
Also in a pretty
still
rough
relatively
situation.
healthy in comparison to Savage.
He does have 6 different crash pads.
Nah, day 2 is not
He does have the
1.5x. It's
Glowberry
the
Fizz.
same point format on both
But
day 1 and
does
day 2.
he have the reboot cards, and does he have a chance to get them? For Tisco and Kadu, they're in a very, very similar spot, but not
Alright,
as
Tisco and
drastic.
Kadu, though,
Only
not looking like
Striker
they
is
want to
down, so they are gonna be a
overcommit on the
duo in this
2v1 versus
situation,
MrSavage
not
here.
too far away from
Savage
the
should be able to get the
overall
card.
zone. So they too, if they
I
have
don't
that
know if he's
reboot
going to be able to
card, they
reboot
can
here. It's going to be
immediately move on over
difficult,
towards Rangers
but he's going to go for the
to try to
reboot.
get that reboot back, and that's exactly what they want to do. Savage has no other choice but go the other direction towards Foxy Floodgates, which is good because now he has a chance for the reboot, but he's
What's his
moving
surge?
closer and
Oh,
closer to
yeah,
other
no,
teams
they're
while
dead
being
to
almost
surge,
300
bro.
damage below the threshold.
300 below. He has the
Problem.
double
He's so
reboot here.
low on his surge damage.
I don't
And
know how
even
they
with
come back from
successful
this.
Reboot.
There's
Hold that
Boyo,
thought, though.
Aegis, Acorn onto
Finally
Kazi's trio.
seeming to get a
Boyo
nice
gets a kill on the
elimination here
Kazi.
onto Kazi, and that kicking open the doorway. They
Peter
need
shows
some
us
kind of
why
catalyst.
he's the GOAT this game.
MrSavage
is alive. Wait, MrSavage is going back for the card.
Second time's the charm.
Phaser's
Second time
dead to
is the
Storm.
charm, but they're deep in the zone. Not a lot of heals.
Phaser just
Phaser
canceled
and
his
King
med
are
kit to
both
go in.
relatively low.
I mean,
You
they're
gotta hope they
600
have
below.
something, but they have
Phaser goes
nothing.
down.
Phaser's gonna be the first one to drop.
King goes
He did
down.
realize I cannot be the
I don't know
hero.
where
I have to go.
Murstache and
He has
Swizzy
no
are at.
heals either. Even though this is a one tick,
He has no
about
heals.
50
600
seconds on the
below.
clock
They're
to
just
either
dead,
find
bro.
elimination or find any sort of heals, bandages, anything.
Does Murstache have whites?
And MrSavage, does he realize what's behind him? But PA's in. If he gets the
Okay,
jump
MrSavage
on
is going into the
MrSavage,
vault to get the extra
that
loot,
could
but
be very
he's not finding any
problematic
whites.
still.
Quizzy's back up though.
At least
MrSavage
that's
found no
easy.
whites. MrSavage realizes he's gonna. How are they 1,500 above?
But MrSavage knows it's cooked from this
MrSavage
point.
is
He
dead.
can't
How in the world are they
press
1,500 above, by the
longer.
way? They have some of the
He
most
is right later.
insane surge I've ever seen.
Murstache.
All right, they're not going to be able to get Murstache either.
Last one to do damage.
Queasy and Swizzy
PHC
gonna
did
have to
not
play
know where
as a
Murstache
duo.
was, and even if he did, he wouldn't have gotten a sight.
But they don't have to worry about
but
surge
he
right now.
had
They're
heals.
chilling.
MrSavage being down now leaves Queasy and Swizzy with a decision. Do we go back in the zone? Do we get our teammate back up? Because no man
does that say Peterbot? Good boy. Is that the sign that I just saw right there?
All I'm thinking about is what Prodoxy, Pablo, and Chino are getting up to, Jacob, because they're really starting to make a tear into this lobby.
Chap crashed. The Chap actually crashed.
Pause here. They pick up Striker, bring him back into the mix. Not a whole lot of resources available for some of these teams, though, that are just hugging the outskirts right now. There's been so many
Oh, he
hiccups
didn't? Okay,
across the way. But
All right,
Clix,
Clix still alive,
Yamzo, and
200
his,
above.
They still managed to find their footing on the side
Said
of the
he gets a kill on the
mountain,
paper in the P
facing
here.
Yeah, now they're positioned right next to Kanata. That's the knock they got.
This is good
earlier,
positioning from Clix,
where they
though.
would kind of accumulate a good amount of surge.
Clix's team has been really consistent today, man. It looked really good today. Actually, surge trading Clix is a night and day difference to not surge trading Clix.
And Way as well. Kanata knows and sees all the same things along with Rapid and Bolts if he is still there.
Let's see who else is still alive here. I haven't seen Peter and them getting any kills. Oh, there's Peter right there. Speaking of them, right next to Venya, Pixie, and Marius. There's also Marius.
You peek too long, you might find yourself
300 above.
getting
Alex
picked
goes
off
down.
along the way.
Despite being in third, Venya, Pixie, and Marius have taken more
Pixie,
damage than they've
Vanya,
dealt.
all they're focusing on
I
is
mean,
how to
they're just
find
losing those
the
surge
best
trade battles.
success in this
This is
last
game number
lobby.
6, chat. Last
Doesn't
game
matter
of
how
day
you
number
start,
1.
What matters is how
Game
you
number
finish,
6.
and that goes for day 1 here at the Global Championship.
That stat was crazy. Even though they're at the top of the leaderboard, they've
Bro, if
taken
Queasy
more
and Swizzy
damage
win this game
than
as a
they've
duo,
dealt.
bro,
But that just goes to show, like, how risky they're
just
willing
wrap
to
this
play
tournament up,
in
bro.
order
If they
to get
win
those
this game as a
eliminations,
duo,
in order to be able to stay alive,
wrap
and
this
build up
tournament
that
up.
storm surge. As I see Arc taking down
600
Alex,
above.
Anon's gonna get taken down by School. Not sure if OCE is still alive, but NA West trying to bring themselves back into this. And just by the looks of it, Zone pulling so far away.
Update the game, bro.
Queasy's
If you have
busy.
eyes,
They
you can
realize
see that
there's
it's
no
game
chance to
6
get
right
Merstash back
here.
into the game, so we have to make our numbers count.
But without Merstash, Queasy recognizes,
goes down right
hey,
here.
I'm
Pixie
gonna
goes
have
down.
to shift into gear and bring to light what kind of
Get the
fragging
res on him, though.
capability I might actually be able to unleash, because some of these other teams that are just
Why are
doing
they showing the crowd
everything
so
in their
much? I
power
mean,
to try and
it's the
play
most hype
catch up.
atmosphere
You can
Fortnite's ever
never
had, you know?
discredit what they might be
I
able
can't
to
blame them for
accomplish.
showing the crowd.
Roxy, Gino, Pablo lurking
Alright.
at the very bottom of it all.
It looks
They've
like
got
they're
so much
above,
surge already. They can play poorly for
but
positioning, but Cold, Ritual,
all of them are
Peterbot,
very
they
weak
are
here.
looking rough right now. They still have
All right, drop the heals. How many kills is that? 6 total
resources
kills for them.
actually
We
bring
haven't got to
their
see
AP
Peter's team play a
back
single
up,
end game
but they're
today,
still
chat.
just in such a tight
Not a
position,
single end
and
game.
no one is even backing down all day long. Teams
Said
have
Yapko
been
and Panzer
openly embracing the
667
fight
above.
with Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual.
Yeah, drop spot
2
aside.
total
this
kills on them.
is a
Dude,
game
them
with the
being
loot and the
top
loadout
2
that he
while
has. You
Con
really
is
have to
so
make it
impressive.
count. Teddy Yapko and Panzer 678 above the damage threshold.
This
They
in
may
gameplay to
not
show
know
the
Resigns
crowd is
is
crazy.
getting
I agree.
ticked
In the
by
end
Storm
game, I
Surge,
agree with that.
but
Like,
they
if it
were
was
close by,
mid game
they
and they're
probably
just
have the
surge
shield track,
trading,
as Victor V
then
is
like
close by as
I could
well.
see them just showing the
I
crowd,
did
you
see a
know. But
couple of his
like,
teammates go
they be
down
just showing
in
them
the
like in
feed.
the
No
middle
problem
of
if he's
fights
entirely a solo,
sometimes.
but hey,
Dom
it's
takes down Victor
well,
V.
No, that wasn't my fault, Taco. That wasn't my fault.
Okay, I'll see.
That was on. He's doing a watch party
Queasy and
upstairs. This
Swizzy
is
are
definitely
lit.
on
Wait,
his fault.
Queasy Swizzy getting chopped by Froxy. Froxy was the one who took him out earlier. Are they going to go for it here though? Queasy literally has height as a duo right here.
Trouble. We gotta start maybe.
They legit have height, but I see someone flying in on them. It's Pablo, Chino, and Froxy.
They don't care.
Are they going to try to kill Queasy? Are they just going to go for height here? It looks like they just want to take height here.
That Queasy is weakened, and they've actually
But
completely
Queasy, they pull zone here. They're still in a decent spot. I don't know how many mats they have, but like,
it's still the potential for
this could still be a good game for Queasy,
Yeah, this is
man.
almost looking like a full circle moment.
But we're
because
not
remember,
going to
it
get to
was
see them
Froxy, Pablo, and Chino
play
the one
height
that
this game.
Even took down Merstash in the
Unless we get
first
some
place and put him
crazy
in
Queasy
such
play
a
here.
rough spot overall, and they really haven't been able to recover from it
Who's
since.
this here? Kanata gets a kill on 2
Take a look at some of the
adapter.
action going down around the lobby.
Double kill
Kanata
potentially. Wait,
just
Bolts is
taking matters
dead.
into his own hands. The first
This is
knock,
a
that
triple
was
kill
easy.
for
The second
Kanata?
one somehow was easier, and now Kanata looking to pressure that
Alright,
third
I didn't even get to see if
elimination.
he got the 3rd kill, but
And that's something big for them, because you can see
Kanata
he's
is a
all
solo.
by
4 kills on
himself,
Kanata.
Still taking pressure, still taking damage from all
Oh
directions,
man,
and quickly
4
running out of
kills on
builds.
Kanata.
But if it resembles
Bolts
a
and Rapid are
shotgun,
dead.
Kanata can still max it out, and that's all he's looking
Cooper
for.
goes down to Peter in the
A
feed.
couple of Blowberry Fizzes still left at his disposal.
Queasy gets the
Seti,
full kill on it,
rather
though.
weekend, but his trio mate's still way too healthy.
Seti, Yapko,
Panzer and
Panzer also
Yapko
still
can
alive
just
as a full
overtake
trio.
That part responsibility here.
Panzer
Panzer
getting
now
minigunned
holding
here
down
by
the walls.
Acorn, though.
Oyo, Agers,
V
Acorn
goes down.
directly underneath the elevation shift.
Pablo Chino Ferdoxy, full high ground. Let's see, Clix is still alive as a full trio. I see Pollo alive as a full trio. I see Peter alive as a full trio. They're 200 below for Clix though. Yeah, these zones have also been insane today. The zones today have been actually crazy.
This is one of the teams that they have to potentially
Pixie
go
Amari
through as well. As you're seeing Vanya get another elimination onto Mountain. That's their second one
Bring the
overall.
team in top 3 right now. Yamzo goes down to Sphinx though. Yamzo and Clix both go down. Is Higgs still alive?
Storm Surge is a huge
no, Pigs is dead. Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs dead 15th place after day 1. Marius gets a kill on the Acorn here though. That's M8 versus M8. Marius takes down Poyo and Acorn. Wow.
Such an excellent job at
And
just
Agers
pushing
is
them
forced to
fully
solo
back.
clutch
That is a huge
in game
come
number
up here
6.
as Agers now forced
Dang.
to try and see if he can bring it together, but Marius, he's
Marius,
just not
2
slowing
kills on the
down
board for
anytime
Marius.
soon. Just continuing
Trying to watch the kill
barrel his
feeder to
way
see if we can
forward
see if
inside of the
Peter's
mid-ground
getting any kills or
layers.
not.
Froxy,
Chino Pablo and Froxy still alive on height.
I just don't see a way
Ritual
for
gets
anybody
cracked.
else
I'm trying to see if
jump up
Queasy's
towards
alive. Does
them
anybody see
anytime
Queasy,
soon,
yes or
and
no?
Chino just continues to spray all those teams
Peter
making
gets a
their way
kill.
towards the front side of zone.
And they even reinforced it on their way on over, patiently waiting for the zone
Roxy,
to
Pablo,
fold. It's going to
Chino.
work out in their favor for the most part.
You think
And
you've seen him? Not
Pablo
sure?
right
Okay.
now, he's the one
Okay,
building
there
the
they are.
top
Here
on
is
over because he
Queasy.
has the double
300
bump.
above,
Letting his
top
teammates put
15.
pressure down from
If
above
anybody
is
wants a chance to
huge
come
part
back,
of their
like
game
Queasy's
plan.
got to die like right now. Wait, Swizzy killed Peter. Swizzy killed Peter. So Peter is dead. Cold gets a kill on the walks. That is a big kill for Swizzy right there. Like as a duo.
Materials that they have to work with too. Yapko recognizing directly overhead. He doesn't have an opportunity
Yapko.
here. Wixie on the other end of his
Our
wall.
team in
Yapko
second
gonna be
place
forced
right now.
to
Our
layer swap
current
here. He
trio's
is dropping
closest to
to
Queasy.
ultimate low, but he has
Placement wise is also
anything left to
closest to
work
them
with
in
here,
the
Jacob.
match too.
Backside of zone.
Froxy's still on high ground.
Who comes up on Yapko, but instead it's gonna be
Marius puts in Vanya still alive as a full
Vanya
trio.
now looking to play spoiler to these teams in the mid-ground.
Ritual
Marius
died.
just
Cold is dead
continues to
too.
tear away at
So it looks like
everybody's
Peter
HP.
Cole and the Ritual
That
full
double
dead,
pump,
9th place,
Darm is
game number
down to the
6.
outside of the zone. Marius is going to clean
Marius
that
gets a
one
kill
up.
on the Darm here.
Couple more points, push them further and further closer to Queasy, who's still
Yapko's
alive.
still
by
alive
the
as
way.
a solo,
Yapko
though.
is solo. He's just trying to get
Really
the
has
most
nothing,
out of
no
this
builds,
as
no health.
possible. Only 5 on the med miss, no extra builds, scrambling around, trying to catch somebody
Ends
off
up going
guard,
down
but
to
he
Pixie
falls
here.
to Pixie.
Froxy's still alive. Pixstarm and Demon still alive. Queasy's and Swizzy still alive. On the low ground as a duo. 5 total builds for them.
But Swizzy still trying to bring it all
Swizzy's
together.
weak though.
He only has
So
5
many
kills,
bodies
but he
just
has
fell
to
next to
take a chance
Queasy though.
heal, and
Queasy just got so many mats, but he's weak. Queasy only has 47 HP. Top 7 scenario. This is still a great clutch for Queasy and Swizzy either way though.
Just run smack dab center into where Queasy is at. Not
Vanya,
to
Pixie,
mention
and Marius still alive as a full trio.
overhead.
Queasy 0 builds on him. Queasy ends up going down. Still potentially a top 5 game though for them. Wait, Marius takes down Froxy. Vanya's the only one alive though. Chino's still alive. Who else is still alive here? It's Pablo versus Demus. Demus alive in the bush as a solo. Hey, take down Demus. What is this, a 2v1? Who's still alive here? It's gotta be Pix. Pix is still alive in the storm. Second place here for Pix most likely, unless Pix can pull out some crazy 1v2 right here. Instantly gets one pumped, and that is a 19 elim win for Doxy, Pablo, and Chino. Was that a 20? Was that a 20 or 19? Was that a 20 or 19? Oh my god. For Doxy. 19 kills. Final game of the day.
In day 2. First and foremost, though,
I mean, this team has looked like the best fighting team in the lobby today.
For Doxy, stand up
That
for
is
me,
a
please.
EU win for the
Cast
prediction
your
as well.
minds back to game 1, where
EU
you were
win
quite
for the
frankly
prediction.
destroyed Offspawn by Tayson.
Holy.
But after that, you managed to turn it around. So many reboots, and finally, the victory royale. How does that feel?
I mean, after 4-2 Offspawn and getting 3rd quite every game, it feels nice to finally get to play another game out.
And for you,
Yeah, I mean,
in
they're
those
up
final
4-2
moments
right now,
as well,
Offspawn too.
Is the communication in a busy venue like this on LAN coming naturally? What's it like?
I mean, it's a... repeat the question, please?
I'm just asking how the comms are going.
Yeah, we can't... Oh, I mean, yeah, the MA fans are nice to have here. It's a good...
Roxy has no clue what she's saying.
Good vibes. Choka.
Très bonne vibe, il vient de dire, vous mettez une très bonne ambiance, le public, merci beaucoup. I have a question.
Hold on, I need to get my tweet chat. I'm sorry.
Will you manage
Hold
to
on.
have a lot of more victory royale? How will you
there
do
we go.
it?
Can you say it again?
How will you have more victory royale?
For us, it just depends all on the Offspawn. If we win Offspawn, we're gonna get a good game no matter what, basically.
S'ils gagnent tous ces contests, eh bien, ils vont tout gagner.
Gino, you've had some hero plays today. What is driving you and the team right now after some difficult starts?
I don't know, after this year in the EU of my trio, I just feel like we're the best trio here and nothing can stop us.
So tomorrow, more victory royales to prove your domination.
For sure, for sure.
Well, congratulations, guys. One more time, Leon, please. Pablo, Gino, and Prinoxy! Let's head back to the desk.
Dude, we gotta give him a hand, right? I mean, come on. The final game of the day to get a victory royale in that fashion. And guys, 19 eliminations? What is happening?
All right, chat. Let's check leaderboard here, chat. Final leaderboard check here. We got Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage. First place, 521 points. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius are in second, 336. Seti, Yapko, and Panzer are in third. Pixar, and Demus in fourth. Kanata in fifth. Highest placing NA team right now is currently Kanata, Bolton, Rapid. 267 points. Chino, Pablo, and Fordoxy jump up to 6th place after getting a 19 elimination win. They win the day off spawn 4-2. Vico, Bino, and Flix are in 7th. Clix is in 8th. iDrop in 9th. And then Agers, Acorn, and Pollo in 10th. So we have Savage in 11th. Ark in 12th. Phaser in 13th. Christes and Chicho 14th. Striker in 15th. Pingwax and Malibuka 16th. Reet in 17th. Bakapars and Pump. Heroes Trio. Focuses Trio. Gabzera. Visuals, Brazen, and Diminished. Mud Shadow and Sphinx. Peterbot, Cool, and Ritual finish the day in 24th place. Snowy Trio, Marim's Trio. I think this is Rato's Trio. I think, not 100% sure though. Victor B in 28th. Resigns in 29th. Rise in 30th. Vortex in 31st. Balor in 32nd. And then Tinka, Kazi, and Aspect. 33rd place after day number 1. Dang. What a tournament, chat.
That's right. So
what? How are we feeling after day 1, chat? Who do we think is winning now after seeing day number 1, chat? Who do we think is winning? What a day though. W day number 1.
But guys, it cannot.
6-hour stream as well, bro. Holy.
It can.
That was a long.
It definitely can. I mean, looking at this, 521
if Peter comes back, oh, give 50 subs. Yeah, that's just not happening.
Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache.
I've never seen those
right? We talk about the victory royales. 3 victory royales, incredible on the day. Huge amount of eliminations. What I love, their ability to pick up the pieces, even when things don't go their way. We saw it in game number 1. They set up a hype really nicely. Everything was looking good. The zone doesn't pull their way. They said it in the interview afterwards. We got unlucky there. We'll look out for us in the next game.
Tomorrow, you think so? I don't know about that.
Stuff. In that game, we saw, of course,
I don't know about that.
Queasy going
Maybe.
down. Then they had to try and find that reboot. And then, of course, we saw Mustache going down in the storm. The fact that Queasy and Swizzy were able to do so well
just
in that game just shows
they have
everything that it takes to go all the way.
Yeah,
to me, that's actually the most
it was
important game.
rough.
That's the game
it was
that
rough
if
to
they
say
go
the
on
least.
to win the global championship, now
So Peter, I'm about to make a video.
This is it, right?
Yeah.
Because truly,
as soon as this ends,
a lot
right
of people will look at a lot of their performance today and go, 11, their game
then I'll
plan
give my
is so
thoughts on all these
straightforward,
streams.
right? You know, they're sitting up in that base at the hive.
Who won game 6? Verdoxy, Pablo, Chino. 19 Milan win, game number 6.
That one where the game plan gets interrupted. They can't do what they've been doing the previous 5 games, and they still find a way to deliver. Again, the makings of, you know, just an absolute goated team.
It sends a message, right, to the rest of the lobby. No matter what's going to happen, even if we get into fights, they have the ability to sort of disengage, dip from the fight.
He's dominating in their con, yeah. Very impressive
gameplay
performance from
IQ
Seti
that we know
also.
that this team can do. But now, going into day number 2, if a team's a little bit lower down, this drop spot that they have at the Hive, right? They have the Queen there. They have all of that great loot. We've seen it be so successful for them. Will they get landed on? I'm not too sure, but that could be a problem.
And Levin, how many points back in last globals? How many points did Peterbot Pollo go into day number 2 with?
last year, after day one, we were all sitting here going, wow, Peterbot, Poyo, man, these guys are going to go on to win the whole thing. They had about 440 points, right? These guys have 500 plus. These guys are rolling right now. I mean, 3 victories.
521
This is something we will talk about
Swizzy,
forever in Fortnite history in the context of, one, they still have another day to just keep adding to that total, right? You know, like, they can still get more and more wins, but the 3 games in a row, you know, it's just mental to me.
I mean, guys, we've got to hear from Queasy himself. Frankie is standing by right now to get his thoughts after the first 6 games.
The king of the high ground has joined me and Chocker back in the player lounge. Queasy, last year it was day 2 where you had to make up the shortfall, but on day 1 you're sitting clear at the top of the leaderboard by 101 points. The question is, can you keep this up?
I hope so. I mean, I think we're gonna change a lot of stuff for day 2, make sure our plans are perfect for like any sneak attempts and stuff like that, and we'll see tomorrow.
So the changes is not because the current game plan isn't working, it's because of the fact that now you know that there's a target on your back.
Yeah, I think so. But like, I mean, I feel like we're so far ahead that if people are like actually trying to land on us and do stuff like that, they're just like griefing themselves more than us. Because I don't know.
Well, we haven't seen you contested yet.
Yeah, we haven't.
We will see.
We've seen the Major 2 and Major 3.
We have, but not on LAN.
And so you'll change maybe.
Bro, Queasy's just so confident, man.
Confident for
He's been in these positions so many times.
Keep your consistency during the games.
If we play our early and mid game the same, yeah, easily.
All right, so for you, confidence is a key, or it's more training?
I mean, it's all practice. Practice.
Queasy go IGL. He's been the go IGL, bro.
Looking at
Even
the
before this
lobby
lane, he's been the
so
go
far,
IGL.
who do you think is potentially going to be a threat, and who do you think could try and sneak attack you tomorrow?
I don't know. Half the lobby, but we'll see, I guess. I don't know. I guess going into it, I thought it was Vanya, but they're kind of like staying on low ground, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, last year they were all about the high ground, but now they'll take what they can get, and they are coming up behind you, so we'll see tomorrow. Queasy, congratulations. Let's head back to the desk to close out day 1.
All right, chat. I think that's all about it for today, man. Final look at the leaderboard right here. I'm about to get working on the video now, though. W stream. Appreciate everybody that stopped by today, man. I'll be live probably around the same time tomorrow. 6-hour stream today, bro. W's in the chat, though. Day 1 of Globals is over. Here's the final leaderboard if you guys want to check it out. About to go get working on the video right now, though. But, hey, appreciate everybody that stopped by today. Love all you boys, man. Stay tuned for the video. Hopefully coming out within, like, probably 3 hours. It's going to be a longer video. Like, these Globals videos, I'm going to go over a lot in this. So, stay tuned for the video, chat. Appreciate everybody that stopped by. Love all you boys, and peace out, man. Mwah. And for the YouTube stream as well, appreciate everybody that stopped by on the YouTube stream. Love all you boys as always. Hey, yo, YouTube stream. Do you guys like the new plaque up here and stuff? We got the plaque, the controller. Do you guys like the new setup on the YouTube stream? How you guys feel about it on the YouTube stream? You guys like it? Appreciate everyone on the YouTube stream as well. Love all you boys. Also, make sure you guys stay tuned for a YouTube video, hopefully within a couple hours here. But yeah, love you boys, chat. See you guys tomorrow, man. Same times.